to perhaps play around with that money a little bit more, Peter. So, you know, FaZe, great example. They obviously had a bounty on their head. They take some of that money into the bank guaranteed now, and that also changes the bounty moving forward.
Well, let's take a look at exactly how that lays the land for the teams that do still remain. We can take a look at the teams that were sadly eliminated. Unfortunately, it is the Bounty Hunters once more, kind of going on a similar trajectory to last season, Jacob, which I hate. I hate to see that. I respect Underdog. I love Underdog. Do you?
I respect Underdog too, and I think there's a world where we get to see a couple of Underdogs take down the most wanted. I think today we have some close games on paper where it could be more, you know, more in contention for that. So far, so good though, and let's be honest, yesterday, I know all the favorites ended up winning, Peter, but it was so close.
It was extremely.
Did we have 9 overtimes yesterday combined, or 10 overtimes combined in the 4 games? It was crazy.
It was very crazy. It seemed like yesterday, like we had 4 bets of freeze, but it took like almost 12 hours to go through. So you know, it just showcases that
MR12. You know?
Too many OTs yesterday.
Can definitely pull. I pulled that like the most wanted teams in contention. So I think it's we're in for some great show here.
Well, time to put your money where your mouth is, Jacob. Let's head over to Blast TV to pull up the Bounty Simulator.
What's my prediction?
You said that the underdogs could prevail today. Let's go through today's matchups. MIBR versus Virtus Pro first. Who's winning that one?
I mean, I think VP is winning, but MIBR have a chance.
Yeah.
To be completely honest, I think that's a somewhat close game. MIBR
I think both of these teams, as of recently, has been terrible.
It's hard to
and I'll say it. I mean, both lost to Heroic.
I'm also going to go with VP on this one. I still think that
both got 2-0'd by Heroic.
Figure out how to approach the whole.
I don't know. Maybe leaning towards VP. Maybe.
Yes.
It's a team that is on paper looking good, but a team that just haven't found that group whatsoever.
Like they've both been getting stomped.
Going with VP on that one. That's the most wanted team. Okay, lock that in production. TNL versus Na'Vi.
TNL Na'Vi.
Is there any chance? Like Na'Vi, they just made it to the semi-finals of Cologne.
Prior to Mikaze, TNL maybe.
Not right, but I looked up on TNL yesterday because it's a new team for me as well.
Yes.
Not familiar with them, and I looked into some of the results. I saw the tournaments, read up on them, saw a couple of videos. That's a proper team, you know. That's a team that is grinding it out online. I counted the matches, 44 series played in the last 13 weeks.
That's insane.
Most of them online. So that's a team on the grind. Na'Vi, on the other hand, when was the last time they played online Counter-Strike? So yeah, I'm willing to say that they can take off a map from Na'Vi, but Na'Vi still.
I was gonna say, there's no way they take it serious.
No, actually,
way.
you want to have some fun? TNL is going to beat Na'Vi today.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Wow.
That's a bold prediction.
You woke up and chose chaos today. Okay, let's look in TNL then, production. How do you like that one? Passion UA versus Spirit. What do you think?
Good luck.
I mean, like Spirit, you know, just come up from a win in Cologne.
Spirit
you know, I
duo.
think that Spirit has, after
Maybe.
Sway, really great. Obviously, Dunk has been playing out of his mind in Cologne as well. And I think that Passion, they came out saying that they feel like Spirit maybe haven't like they have the best game plan. They feel like they had some times that they could abuse them.
All right.
I'm in a position where I feel like that's a very bold prediction. But at the same time, if you want to go out and take out the top echelon of teams, then Spirit is the one for you to go outside of Vitality. And if you feel like you have a chance against, if you spotted something you can abuse against Spirit, then why not go for it?
I'll tell you why it won't be close. Dunk is the ultimate face of that, you know, the ultimate online grinder. And guess what Sway did? 24 hours he got back from Cologne. He's queued up for 9 faces straight off the bat. So they are ready for online Counter-Strike. Passion UA got no chance.
Okay, Spirit taking it all the way. Rare Atom versus
As you mentioned, Passion UA plays today.
Rare Atom is going to win that one.
You think
Passion UA plays.
No, I have to go with Astralis. I think actually after adding Hooks to the team, of course I have to. Of course I have to. After adding Hooks to Astralis, I think they've been looking great. Sure, they've gone to tournaments where the opposition.
I'm nervous for them. I don't know if they can do it. For Spirit,
I still see improvements, and I think especially Stown and Device has been looking better inside the team after getting Hooksy, and I think that is what they needed. They need like a proper leader, someone that could take the charge and maybe take things into consideration, how to use his place in the best way. I think.
Okay, has he sold you? He sold you on the.
I mean, I just want the Danes to hate me. Astralis are going to lose to Rare Atom.
Production are telling me Astralis will win that. So let's put Astralis. Let's put Astralis in there.
Dude, Rare Atom's beating Astralis.
Yeah, okay, so those are the games that are going to be going down today. But
I'm all about it. Yeah, what's good, David?
On novashot.io. We went all in on Mouse. I haven't seen them play. We won't see them play until tomorrow. No. But imagine that we've reset. Okay, your portfolio is looking, I mean, actually pretty flat with Mouse. Some changes overnight. Spirit have gone slightly down, Vitality have gone up. That is because people at home, they affect the markets. Okay, so the more people buy, the more value they're worth.
And you talked about yesterday you want to spread out your investments. So Jacob, I think you should take charge of this one and try and spread out
spend all our money, Peter. That's the issue.
Yeah, but that's the case. We go Mouse Sports tomorrow.
You've got another.
What is that?
Okay. You know what? I think Spirit, as I said, they're the ultimate online gods. I think we should put down a little bit. We don't have that. See, we have 0 available. And that's a thing for all people out there. What Peter did yesterday is that he took 1 stock and then he invested all his money into 1 stock.
Yeah, but look how much money we have.
Yeah,
it's
we're
already
broke.
gone up.
Yeah, but that's true.
This is crypto CS? I think it is.
Thank you.
You know,
if you ever need any advice, just come to me.
I'll be honest, you know, if you have any money left out there, if you have your Nova wallet out there available and haven't spent all your money in 1 stock like Peter over here, go for Spirit. They are the ultimate online kings. They will make sure to shut Passion UA up today. They'll also win in round of 16, and I have them winning the entire thing. So invest in Spirit.
Crazy prediction. The IR Cologne champions coming and winning Blast Premier Bounty. Well, it's free for you guys to be playing at home, so make sure you head on over to novashots.io to get involved in the action. But action continues here as 4 more best of 3 is going to be gracing the screen today. Rare Atom versus Astralis going to be rounding out the day, not before Passion UA versus Spirit. TNL going to be taking on Na'Vi as our second game of the day. First, it is MIBR versus...
Let's go. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's early. It's early. First in stream. What are we thinking today? Like, let's be honest, right? I mean, we have MIBR versus VP. It's a toss-up. In my opinion, it's a toss-up. Slightly leaning towards VP. TNL Na'Vi. Who is Na'Vi pre-Makaze? Not gonna lie, I think TNL would have won. Still, there's a chance, maybe a game 3, probably a 2-0 for Na'Vi. Passion UA Spirit, probably a 2-0. Spirit probably takes it. I don't know. That's a tall road for Passion UA. I don't know if they have it in them. I don't know if they have it in them to take down Spirit. And then Rare Atom Astralis. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, we can all agree. I feel when I say this is like Rare Atom is gonna humble Astralis, right? I think we can all agree on that one. There's definitely no one debating that. Just hitting up the first. I've got to sleep. All good, Flavor. All good. Well, I mean, shit. We're probably here for 12 hours. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll see you when we see you. You're absolutely, you're chiefing. You're chiefing. Yeah, these games started like definitely some interesting times, which I guess I don't fully hate. Yeah, the Friday matches start at 5 a.m. rather than 6 a.m. for me. Coming in from Quitting Gobert. I'll be back later to take y'all's points. 07. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. We don't have the map pool yet. We don't have map pool. When we do, I'll let you guys know, but right now we don't. Oh, do you have map pool? Or are you guessing, Dave? You're guessing. Good morning, Wylib. You're guessing? Overpass Nuke Dust 2. That is a fucking the ominous map pool. MIBR haven't no. MIBR either Insta's Dust 2 or Overpass. They haven't played either of them in officials, so I'm assuming Dust 2 is their Insta. Unless I'm tripping.
Ready to make their Blast Premier Bounty debut. Question is, who will take a step closer to joining us in sunny Malta? That's what we're going to be finding out today. Let's talk a little bit about MIBR to start off this conversation. Obviously, decent showing at the major. Did that kind of raise your MIBR stonks in your opinion, Jacob?
Not really, because then it went into this weird period where Lukowski decided to bench himself or leave the team, change, etc. I was
That's my pimp. Go my pimp.
I think the results in 25 have been very misleading in a sense that then they show good results, then they show poor results, then decent at the major. It's very hard to grasp right now where they're at. Obviously a competitive team and a decent team, Peter, but I feel like
they have map 1. They don't even say the map name.
The issue for them right now just seems to be that they're constantly making
changes. We should
like
do
they
that.
cannot just set their foot on one thing and just go forward. It's like constantly changing, whether that being a player, maybe they're changing some within the coaching role. I think they're just lacking a little bit of direction, and at the same time I feel like also the Brazilian scene is a little bit stagnated in the sense that maybe reducing the result and the players that they maybe want to get in. And I'm constantly thinking about Fury in the sense that now that they have gone on to like having an international roster where they are all of a sudden doing really great. So I'm thinking that maybe MIBR needs to be looking outside, maybe also like painted, maybe outside the Brazilian, but maybe more like of the South American scene.
Well, I think it is time to head on over and check in with Exit ahead of this series.
What is this?
First of all, there was a pretty quick roster change after you guys exited the major, right? Lukowski out, Nyx in the mix. Can you tell me what the kind of reasoning behind
that doesn't seem right.
First, Lukowski wanted to leave the team. And to bring Nyx, we thought that we needed
that
to
doesn't
put
seem right,
Breno,
David.
Back to the.
I'm not saying it's your post that's wrong.
We needed to bring him into the.
But why Liquid?
An aggressive style because he was playing the anchor positions, and we needed to bring someone who likes to play in this kind of position. So Nyx was the guy for it, and we brought Breno back to the to play close to me, to be my entry fragger, something like that. So it was the idea behind it.
Where was like specifically picking up Nyx? How did he?
That channel
come
point
on your
prediction's
radar?
open.
Like, why was he the guy that you were like, he's gonna be perfect?
I don't know
for the
what
job?
the Budapest one has to do with it,
We
David,
got
but
like good feedbacks from
that
him,
doesn't make
from
sense.
ex-teammates, ex-coaches. People were like saying that he was really good teammate, and we watched some demos of him, and we saw that he could be that guy that we needed, like the anchor that is a good anchor for us. That's a guy who we can trust to hold site alone. And it was he was playing a lot of CS as well when he was in bench of Fluxo, so we trusted to.
I guess because that's July.
Okay, interesting. How well do you feel like his integration into the team has gone so far?
Like
I think he's doing good. He's a really good guy. I think the guys who did the feedback to us was lying because he's really open to feedbacks, and he's always listening what I need to say to him, what our coach needs to say to him, and he really likes to play Counter-Strike. He's playing like the whole day, every day, so I think he's fitting well.
Yeah, kind of interesting to hear not only obviously the player changes within the camp of MIBR, but the role changes that have come along with that, right?
It's weird.
How much do you know about Nyx Supreme? Because he wasn't a name that was very much on my radar prior to joining MIBR.
I don't think a lot of people knows too much about Nyx, but
is this the GitHub?
To what Exit says, that he's a young guy, he's a hungry guy. And
yeah,
but that can
you can change it to July.
That comes in, that just feels like Counter-Strike is your bread and butter, and that's what you want to do all day. And obviously, I just went through his statistics, and he hasn't been like like blowing the charges in the Brazilian scene and actually producing something that maybe puts him in a position to join MIBR, but there's got to be something else to him, the fact that he also wants to learn, and they feel like they can cater to him and say that this is what we want you to do, and maybe that is what MIBR needs.
On the other side of things, Perfecto joining Virtus Pro. Finally he has a team. Do you like to see that, Jacob?
I like to see that. I like to see Perfecto back. I want to give him a little bit more time before we start evaluating, what level he's playing at, but I think
July
his
27th
into competitive Counter-Strike is something that I like to see, something I think the community likes to see as well, and something that took a little bit too long, that Cloud9 instance and where he was shopping around, and all these teams after Na'Vi wasn't necessarily pretty for Perfecto. I think he's going to be a great addition for VP, and I think he's going to come in and bring some calmness and some experience into a team that lacks a little bit of that.
Well, let's go ahead and check on in with Perfecto ahead of the series. We've seen you attending a couple of events with VP so far. How happy are you with what the team has shown at those couple of events?
I think Fame goes crazy,
not
bro.
Happy at all, because we just lost like the few tournaments. But we have like good experience about.
I haven't watched much of MIBR and VP in a minute.
Really wanna to.
Let alone them playing each other.
To show our game from practice to how we can play on official matches. So for us, this tournament gonna be like big test after many fix problems. So let's see what happened.
You, of course, played with Electronic before in Na'Vi, before he was an in-game leader. How would you describe him as an in-game leader in Virtus Pro?
So actually, when we play like Na'Vi together, he has like amazing knowledge of Counter-Strike. So I think it's just the next step of him, because I know he gonna be IGL or later. So now he need like just I don't know, like he needs some wins, for for be more.
Iberian Soul too. Iberian Soul's good.
How would say? I
I
don't
swear.
know. She
Trust
just
me, bro.
need few wins for IGL status, and that's it. I think after we can do like better game.
Yeah, I'm gonna run an ad
I
break
imagine
here
those
before
wins,
we
they
get
would
into
give
the game.
a confidence boost to
Just to
him,
let you guys
right?
know.
Yeah, confidence.
Can you tell me a little bit about like the mental state of the team at the moment? I know there was a kind of a few discussions going on during Cologne, but how would you say the mentality of the team is right now?
Actually, about mentality, it's all good, I think. But the main reason, I think, it's for me, I can say, why we play
Rain
like
overpass Mirage.
not good. It's because we're not union, maybe, like not one team. We just like player. So it's very strange to say about that, but that's true.
Is there anything that you're doing to kind of unite, get on the same page, and be more as a team rather than individuals?
Yeah, sure. We have like few days without computers, like just walking and do something together. So maybe
I can't believe
it's
they
gonna help
Carry Game
us.
Masterclass. Yeah,
let's
no,
see.
I know.
Like, we
I
try
can't
to do,
believe
like,
it either.
friends,
Dystrophy, actually,
not
which is the
only in
craziest
game,
part
we
to
try do
say.
friends in real life. So
Maybe I
that's-
should
that's
believe
the
it
main
though.
reason.
I mean,
Yeah, I'd like to
It's
hear
just
that
the
from
best.
Perfecto, taking some time, maybe away from the PC, get on the same page as a team, become friends. Because I imagine it's hard when you're joining a new roster.
Dude,
that maybe you've had a little
Scoos
bit of time
coming
away,
in
they've got a certain
21
style.
months.
Getting integrated. That's
Been
a
that
little
long
while,
since
man.
you've subbed
Yeah, and
to
he's
me.
been out of the
Holy
top
shit,
competition for
dude.
a long time. He's also
W.
got to find his way back, and obviously joining a team like VP that has been struggling, and with
believe
Electronic
it? I
having a
believe
somewhat
it.
of a
I
special
believe
style
it.
of in-game
I
leading
appreciate
in terms
the sub,
of
though,
maybe
Scoos.
sometimes
Scoos are-
creating an atmosphere that is not too easy to work
Like,
around.
what day of the
and
week is it? It's
the
Wednesday.
majority of the players having
Oh,
worked with game,
sushi.
it's kind of a different approach to the game, so there's a lot of things they need to
He's
work
the
on.
GOAT.
And having
W.
this no PC bootcamp that he
W.
kind of worked on and talked about is the fact that they need to get on the same page and need to start working things out. And
You have a
see
good
that
day at
Electronic
work
has
today,
set
dude?
himself that
You gonna
they're
go
now
kill
actually
it,
looking
build
into
some
getting
houses and
professional
shit?
help in the terms of getting a sports psychologist. Something that you need to, as a player, to buy into.
Dude, I need my
but something
notebook
that
so I can write shit
hopefully
down.
help BP overcome the demons.
You were kind of the pioneers of that over on
We
Astralis,
were,
right?
yeah. Like it's something that you need to buy into as a player, because it's kind of weird that you have someone coming from the outside telling you that you should be open about your feelings and how do you
Isn't
feel
it
about
Burger
talking to
Wednesday?
teammates,
Nah,
when I'm just
Sushi
here to
Wednesday.
play the game
$5
because that's what I'm
Sushi
good at, right?
Wednesday.
So it's something that you need to buy into and actually believe in before it actually has an effect.
Well, gentlemen, it is time to get this show on the road. MIBR versus Virtus Pro. We're going to be starting off on Train.
Yeah, and it's a great place to start. Now, Hugo, have you ever looked at Electronic and thought, I can fix him?
I can fix him.
Don't
That's
think I
a
have,
crazy
Harry. I don't
statement.
think I have. You know what would fix him, though? A couple more wins.
A couple more wins.
A couple more wins. That's what they need. That's what
he's
they
looking
desperately
for.
need in this new VP
And
lineup.
that's fair.
No,
And,
you
know,
fix
both of
Electro-
these teams actually, kind of on a bit of a weird
That's
downward
crazy.
spiral. This is VP with the
Go back to sleep.
addition of Perfecto,
Damn.
having been in now for a couple of
That's
events,
tough.
hasn't had the splash he's wanted to have on
That's
joining
tough.
this squad.
The question for me is Perfecto like, having a baby to save the
I got
marriage?
my
Because
iced
that's what
coffee
it
next
feels
to
like
me.
for
I'm
VP.
running out though.
And
Actually, I
that
need to
doesn't
grab
really
some
work.
more maybe when I get my
This team was
sushi.
dead. This team was about to just completely
After stream
disrupt
today.
and disband. It felt like, at least coming into this season. And then, Electronic comes up with this wise idea like, you know what would reignite the spark? You know what would bring us back together? Baby Perfecto.
Yeah. And maybe it will.
Baby Perfecto.
Maybe it will.
Maybe through
Maybe,
I just set my
maybe
YouTube up.
It might.
the trials and tribulations and all the work, they might find what this team needs, Harry. I'm really struggling with this
For,
one.
I need
for
open.
MIBR, they've also been in a bit of a tailspin this season. They just fell shy at the major, if you remember, in getting to stage 3.
Yeah.
And since that point, coming into
Alright,
this
there we go.
season,
We're
kind of
chilling.
the only match they've actually been able to win was versus this Virtus Pro.
Channel point prediction still open. I'll close it out here soon. I'm gonna grab my notebook quick. I'll be right back.
I mean, it was a bad fisher for VP. They lost to Tyloo. They went on to Cologne. They beat them in the rematch, right? But they still went out in stage 1, losing 2 more BO3s to new rosters of Gamer Legion Heroic. So yeah, VP certainly don't have anything too positive to talk about in a while.
No, and dude, it's the same for MIBR. They went out Cologne in stage 1, they lose to Heroic and 3D Max. Kind of a similar boat. I actually put these teams in a similar struggling level right now. It was MIBR, I think, who have shown a decent deal of promise. It was their results that felt kind of underwhelming. When they fall out of the major, denied that attempt at the reverse sweep from 0-2 down, it was likely a lot to stomach seeing other Brazilian squads go on to find a lot of success as well.
But you know what, Harry? I think Nyx to MIBR, it's going to fix them.
It could. Let's see. Fame, dual
I ain't gonna lie, I think I lost my notebook.
Cinema train, by the way.
Oh yeah, I mean,
it's okay. I'll find it later.
My standards are so high now. Well,
my standards are long. Length, not a good time.
Closing out prediction.
Flip. It's all about girth. Look at that. That's beautiful. 2 quick kills. He got a bit of help from Icy.
Thick and fast.
And it just leaves exit 1v3.
Got to take the back door here into that B-bomb site.
Though, Hugo. You know that.
Anything's possible.
Exit likes a clutch.
U250 N bomb.
They like him.
I think I was
getting info right now on this
yesterday.
Con box.
I think so. Hand's boring, but PV.
Info needs the headshot cleanly.
I know.
Instead,
okay.
The bomb will be nice. Exit takes it.
Exit's making that money.
Make it rain.
You can't get picky though.
Bag secure.
Ooh.
Now, can he win the round? More damage downrange. She's getting flanked. He can hear this backstab coming in.
No.
And that's a little rough for Exit. As he takes the long-range duel on Icy, just can't land the shot. Still bomb plant for MIBR. That's nice. That's cash in the bank. Hugo?
That's what it's all about here
Any
at the bounty,
jokes?
Harry. You got to get that cash. You got to bank that cash. You got to wager
Aaron,
that cash.
Hugo,
You got to win more
dude,
cash.
nut. You're just vibing.
The issue is, you've got to win to build up any bank. MIBR selecting VP as their opponent. I'd say that's a solid choice given the world that VP are in, and I like the comparison you draw between these two teams. I think they are very much in similar positions. But on paper, VP's floor and their ceiling arguably is higher.
Yeah, but you know what happens, Hugo? If you have a high floor and a high ceiling, you're just left with an average-sized room.
Oh.
Wait.
All right, Icy's going to open. And this attempt at the force has not gone swimmingly.
You are
for
left with an
MIBR.
average-sized room. That is
Sonny
actually
was poking
crazy.
in A main at the same time. Try and kick up some dust, but with VP still holding strong on B. Back to the drawing board here for the Brazilians.
You're cheating? Wait, what happened? Wait.
I mean, these are the worst rounds on T-side train. No util late in the round, 0 map control. Look, they are in T-spawn. That's how stuck they are at this point in the round.
Post
VP
link? Yeah, please.
have plenty of players ready to put this round down.
Oh, dude. I was thinking you meant Senzu for a second. Oh, minus 72C. Okay. So one of the teams from the Asia region got you.
But they're all in main. Flank is coming in. VP not forcing any kills right now. They know the kills will come to them. MIBR scaling up. Look at how much time VP are buying. I like this, but they still need to be ready to commit to fight at a certain point.
Yeah, no, Train did break these casters.
Here's that flank in time to win
I'll
the
look at that
round
in a
for
second.
VP.
Oh, Senza the
gets
team.
stalled out, standing still in the bomb site. Shot in the back of the head. They get taken out back.
I'm not gonna lie, I think Train also
Now
broke me yesterday.
A very cheap round here for the Brazilians.
Train is so like, like I want Train to be good, I really do, but it's not it. It's missing everything that makes a good map a good map.
New box though, Harry? I'm actually really like. I think it's adding some variety to this outside hold. You can play inside the site. There's more positions. It's also not a freebie spot because you can get trapped there super easily. There's no escape. Once a T knows you're in that position, he can pinch you.
No, 100%. I like it. I like it. It's just giving a few more options to the CTs in like those early rounds. I'm curious how it's going to affect a team like Furia.
Old Train.
How so?
I will say I do like the adjustments they made. They were small, but they were good.
Even on CT sides and T side post plants, Kinda used to like to play that back corner and camera between the train.
Sure.
And like that's not really an angle anymore. Maybe it is. Maybe it's stronger now. Maybe Kinda likes it. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Yeah, we'll see.
But I've just noticed he goes there a lot, even though it feels like a kind of bad spot.
Just not one you hard clear, really. Is it?
Exactly. He likes, from what I can tell, just seems to like it as an off angle, and you get to take a lot of fights from that position. At least you're open to everything.
Hey,
or at least you were.
Plan would be really nice here, but MIBR, they're running into a double setup. Make that a single setup. Just the one,
they get bombed
actually.
now.
Fame has to concede. That one Deeg has opened up this round from Breno.
Oh, that's good information right there.
They want to go through this smoke or wait it out. They start to scale on the site. 4-on-3. MIBR getting thinned out here as expected.
Stream like you. Currently he's on the Blast mainstream.
It's only Breno. So
without comments though,
nice easy retake here
I'm
from
listening
VP.
to the commentators.
Wins the race.
Going to be keeping an eye on
clean
Nix
feed
as well. This new addition for MIBR. He moved over from Fluxo and has only been here not even a month yet, but has had like a notable drop in performance from his time in that Fluxo squad. So that is, needless to say, with the transition into playing, tier 1 opposition.
I think the fear is Lukowski was meant to be this next big thing in Brazil, and I think he was pretty disappointing at his average inside of this team. And is this just another similar situation? Nix is going to have to prove it's not.
I think Lukowski was the strongest part of this team.
Making that jump from playing domestic to playing, like you said, against the world's best. It's a very different ball game.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a pretty big gamble to take, but I admire MIBR for doing so because I don't know. Sure, Lukowski maybe wasn't like the GOAT of MIBR, but I also wouldn't say he was like noticeably bad or anything.
Had his moments. Just didn't really raise the ceiling of this team. Oh, Fame, dodgy position when they break with the nade. Jumping through the smoke, ugly spray. Electronic squeezes a kill. Low health on Breno, bomb coming in.
Blitz dead.
You're not ready for this.
Yeah.
Flitz still gets one. Oh, we're on.
Yeah, perfecto. That's a huge pickup over the smoke, and Sani went aggressive. Tried to just deny that retake from ever even happening on a forward position. Still, it's in this 2v2, and a lot of it is going to be waiting on the AWP head-to-head. You imagine that's who has to bring down Safe up here, out through the heavens. Icy looking in, the AWP fires off. And Safe now knows he doesn't really need to re-peek this.
Icy is also the one with the kit.
Far away. Nix hears them trying to close the distance.
Wait.
On the attempt to outmaneuver, that's a smoke down on the bomb. Icy with an important pickup, but there isn't time. Icy had the kit. That's rough.
Or did he have one? I don't even know how that went down. So late, so close. Perfecto couldn't find it. And I mean, a funny detail there is Perfecto is still playing Old Train. I don't know if you saw him come out of con. He was like clearing that close stairs angle that doesn't exist anymore. Or you can duck below the con, maybe laugh. VP, that one hurts. You play it a little bit too late. Smoke comes down, but can't find that kit defuse. And so MIBR win their first round, albeit costly, losing everything, losing the AWP. Kitted now, RVP. Because if you're going to lose a round, you may as well lose it with players alive, with all the kills. So VP far from an economical issue here on the CT side. New Ivy. New Icy?
Good motherfucking morning, brother. Yeah, what's good? What's good, Blake?
Very excited.
What's good, good man, Blake?
Series too.
It's good, Blake.
Overpass?
Yes, and we haven't got to
I'm
cover
doing
one
good,
yet.
bro. How are you
VP
doing?
overpass.
Little
Yeah.
Not Jame overpass.
I'm doing good.
Electronic overpass.
doing
What
good.
would that look like?
You imagine he'll have a comfortable idea on how he wants to play it. It's VP's pick.
Glorp, what's good, Apollo?
It's a bit of a classic map. Not even just for the org or the names, but kind of for the region.
Yeah.
Oh, Flit. It's awkward. They've mollied him out. Forced the reposition of him from Olaf. Electronica to try and use the new box to spam into main and deny this spill over. Icy and Flit managing to catch one apiece. It's Exit attempting to claw them back.
Good on train.
A lot of damage done downrange.
They've been watching NACS for sure. That's how they actually know how to play this.
Only now making the play out through pop. They secure this plant. Nyx takes a lot of damage in the process. Left is the last guy in the round and pincered between Perfecto and
So
Electronic.
chilling. Hypecast.
VP clean it up.
Yeah, only had
Can't
info
even-
on one
can't
there.
even
Tries
cast
to
right now, dude.
force it
Coast
forward
streaming.
and try and take the kill that he knew
Nah,
he
but
could
it's
get
sick.
onto Electronic
We got
backside,
tier
but
1
Perfecto with the
back in
cover
action.
as they rotate all con. And VP clean it up in the post plant. Scary round for MIBR, where they go 2v4 instantly.
Oh, I like that. Through the smoke. Like it almost like
But they make the most out of a bad
the
situation.
texture rendered through it so you can see.
Bob
That's
wants
actually
some
really
money.
cool.
VP in full control of this game.
Might be already
4-1
need this
up.
map. Yeah, but
MIBR's pick.
it's so
is
CT
T-side
sided,
woes.
in my opinion.
We saw
So
it
they just
yesterday
can't get
between
kills.
Liquid and
They're just
Ecstatic.
getting farmed.
Finding round on the T side's hard to come
Like
by.
their one round they've won right now, no one was
Nice
alive.
combo here for VP. Got insta smoke, Molly Olaf, and then reflash their way back in.
Wow.
Certainly helps when Electronic spams the smoke and finds the opening kill. Perfecto with info up Ivy.
Just
Should be
pixel holding.
safe here. That flash won't find him either, and as he sees the cross, he can block. MIBR locked out. They're going to break down that door.
Oh, Perfecto. There's the lineup.
Yeah, what's good,
And the Ivy
mothership?
play is cut
Morning.
down by Perfecto up close.
Overpass
Just an
against
Insani
VP?
D ground
Probably not.
left. And he won't be able to find a thing.
Happy birthday?
VP
Dude, it's your birthday?
in full control to open up
Yo,
trade in
mother
this
shit.
CT
Happy
side.
birthday.
Outside of that one misstep where they play it a little too slow, the kit's in the
No, no,
wrong
no, no.
place.
It's yours. It's yours. Don't be so modest.
They've really tightened up the last few.
Okay.
And now building to try and take them
Yeah,
cleanly
the
as
texture
well.
through
Looking
the
to build up
smokes
a
is so
bank on this CT side.
See the shadows.
The
Okay,
alarm bell's
I'm like,
already
please let
ringing
it be a
for
buffer.
MIBR.
Please
They
let it
don't
be a
like the way
buffer.
this one started.
I'm trying to like cook right now. I'm like half focusing. I'm half trying to figure something out. I'm trying to make a list.
Getting stalled out
Of
into
things
these
right
rounds
now.
at MIBR. No opening plays have worked. They've had Insani fighting main. They've tried to pop out B. Haven't really seen too much focus on the pop dog just yet. That was a mainstay of our train game yesterday. With 50 rounds.
Brother, what's
of
good? We're
madness.
sideways.
Lots of
Revenge to
pop
MIBR
setups. Really,
time.
both teams
What do you mean?
seeing
Like they're
CTs
gonna come
flash
back?
themselves in far more these days. Orb covering from afar. So the MIBR have something here. Safe AWP. That could be a way in. Looking for that opening kill in main. Smoked off sandwich, so gonna have to look close. What there's VP players around that corner. Safe finds his pick on the smoke break, finding Perfecto
back.
instantly, but there's a response. VP 2 more kills in the.
I don't know.
He's
I
dropping
forget what
that orb
event
as
he had
well.
like an awakening,
Walking it in main.
right?
Oh dear for MIBR. 5v4, but only
Like,
for a moment.
Like I
Even
think it was
Ivy
the other day, and
delayed
or
here
not the other
by
day.
IC.
Like was it the major or Cologne or Fisher or something? Like
Some
I think
people
it was
say
the
that
major.
Insani could be that guy. There's
And
a
he like
kill
was
available,
emotional.
but
He's like,
Flip
"No, I'm really
just
happy
sneaks
with my
into
team
main.
right now and everything." And I'm just like, "Damn."
And now it gets
have a
very
question?
scary.
Player got benched.
Position
Yeah.
extremely potent. Nyx is going to have to hard clear it. He looks like he's going cautiously into main.
2 minutes left.
He looks like he's going cautiously into main. 2 minutes left. 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 2 minutes left Is he ready?
Do they still get paid? Yes, but typically it's like halved.
And a
Yes, but
second
typically
orb
it's like
to make things sweeter.
channel quickly. It fucking doesn't mute me. Crazy.
That smoke is such an annoyance. MIBR can't hunt him down. He goes through it. That offers up a kill.
Okay.
2 on 4 starting to happen. Icy says no. And no need to give Insani what he wants.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, good
Still, that's a wild clear on Electronic.
I don't know. If I don't know. Maybe,
very, very
but like,
safe, hoping to run some crossfires. Insani.
maybe not what it was. I don't
back
know.
to Pop, retrieves this bomb. Fame gonna try and deny. Out a little bit later, and it's well handled there to stop Insani in his tracks.
Maybe I don't fully know. Maybe I'm not the
You have
person
to
ask.
really keep your heads on straight in those moments. Insani not want to be underestimated.
But I'm pretty sure
When he
it's
gets
like
that
it's
first on
less.
Electronic, that first freebie, you can almost feel VP lock up for a moment. I like that Fame kind of takes matters into his own hands.
Oh, you
He's
streaming?
go for the plant, so may as well just keep the pressure on, push through the smoke.
So in the last, this first half is really important for VP. They need to do well.
Why did you,
The
Nikki?
T-sides on train that have been letting them down. The last 6 months, they've got
Then maybe then, Mother Jib.
T-side rounds on this map.
Whoa, how
It
many
could be the
games?
case.
That's with 6 maps. That's also
not
helped out
great.
massively by the
Percentage
one win they have
org.
over Astralis. They got 5 of the T-side rounds there.
So in 5 games, they found 5 rounds on the
Yeah.
side. That's not reassuring statistics, Harry. And that's not making me feel good. But luckily, VP
Maybe.
don't need to worry about that T-side just yet because they are sweeping the board.
Yeah.
7-1.
No, they really need to.
This isn't even
You know,
close.
last time they matched up against MIBR, I was taking a look at that.
He
You
possibly
know,
could.
head-to-head that MIBR
Have
closed out. It was
percentage
a
in it, stake in
9-3
it.
half. VP winning strong on the CT side. They go on to get 1 T-side round.
Oh, dear.
The 10 was all they get. And so this is at least good for that, right?
Well, yeah, for
But
now.
now it's all fine. But the bar is set very, very high for Virtus Pro in this first half.
Okay.
I don't know who's the owner,
bit
but
of
I think
context.
Ruggs the
In
CEO.
theory, they get to 11. They should have overtime
Joel.
guaranteed.
All right, that's, yeah, well then, but then they've still got to win at least 1 T round out of 3.
Yeah, it never gets easier. That's the challenge they've got.
Well, what improvements have they found since Cologne? Since the last faced at Fisher?
39 eggs.
Certainly a good start, but
Good leg.
MIBR, another buy round.
Temper?
Insani deep in the pop dog, spotted here earlier.
Temper might own it.
The orb checking on timing.
he doesn't
Icy
run
was
it.
caught on that reposition.
I don't think.
They've somehow gambled 4B with no fake.
This is
MIBR
a
have thrown nothing at
crazy
B,
play
and
from
VP are
VP.
4B. This is crazy. Insani's just going to walk through connector.
Yeah, Flit's not even aware.
What is happening?
I don't think he can believe this.
It doesn't even make sense.
He
sees
knows
2
too,
more.
yeah.
No one threw any grenades.
They don't even
They are
run
now
it.
like, okay, but surely that's going to trigger a rotation back, right? Like VP are going to be
I think they got
nervous.
bought out though,
IBR,
or
as a result,
sideways.
are still just kind of waiting here. The A site's still wide open. They're trying to gauge the reaction from Virtus Pro. Insani can't believe the room he's just found.
I just don't know why MIBR didn't speed up when he found all that room, right? Like, not only did they not set up to flank B with him, they didn't even take the space
Such
on
a
A.
good
It was
smoke 'cause he
completely
can stay
open.
here.
Nyx might need to win this round.
Wow.
Icy's blocked by the smoke. He dives through, knife out, easy kill. Nyx with 1 more. 3 on 3 here. VP still in with a shot. 10 seconds to get this plant. That's an important cover from Safe. And MIBR, they make it difficult, but
wait
they
a
might have
second.
just made it happen.
They know where
the woods
Saf
yet,
is.
but Save Sorp is in a powerful position,
Saf,
going to stop
whatever.
Fame walking up on his player in the site exit. Has Overwatch from that AWP.
He's probably
Fact,
gonna try and
11
grab
and 1.
up. That's his goal. That's like the number one thing you
In a
can't do
position
here.
to give this a go. So low on health. They know where he is. He knows that AWP is in a powerful place and will be hard to
Needs
get
to
round.
run.
So Perfecto goes no further.
He's up.
I mean,
He's 13
despite
HP.
Insani getting that room, I'm sure they weren't ready for the
Once he goes
4-1.
back in for it?
Even so, if there's a stack on B, you know the orb's going to be Ivy. The orb's going to be hanging around. So, oh, that's unlucky. So I think a lot of that is them trying to flush out Icy. They get the molly in his position here to smoke it. Nyx, knowing the orb is trapped in that smoke, pushes in. It's a good reaction from IBR, but you do feel like, where's the rest of his team while Insani's calling, guys, nothing yard. I've walked through the site. Regardless, they win it.
Yeah, dude, it almost felt like Insani felt like maybe he timed someone, you know, like snuck out past the guy going off, because they're checking everything as they're coming out A. And to be fair, why on earth would there be a 4-man beast?
Yeah, I mean, that's how a lot of orgs end up
They
happening.
hadn't put the pressure on to justify.
Yeah, it was good, bro.
It's an interesting gamble for VP, trying to get ahead of things, but
Good morning.
leaving
I know everyone's still waking
get
up.
out option.
I think
Flint looked frustrated when
this also like comes with the territory of a repeat matchup, right? You've already played MIBR on Train Electronic, maybe feeling like he has a bit of a read, a bit of a tell. You have seen a lot of these B pops look to come through for MIBR to open. But all right, MIBR, we've said this, they don't need to do much on this T side for it to still be threatening. Chance now to go on a streak.
Oh, the break.
They've posted with the AWP, but it's Insani to secure that opener in the head-to-head. And he just starts holding W, letting it rip in towards this A play. Started the round off great for MIBR. For Virtus Pro, they'll lend some time to this flank. It's the one high impact point in the round.
Should have one at least, and there's 2 players available with one more, the Olaf box.
Here from Fame.
How covered is he? Looking good right now. Oh, he's seen the barrel. He wants to get 2 kills out of this. He still can, just charging this flank.
Yeah,
Fame finding a double kill, and VP have got to get going. They've got to move quick. Breno in that corner, low health. VP low
and they know where
time,
exit is.
They know where exit is. To stick, and they need to stick now. That's it. That's the round. As VP wait for the flank, it delivers them an 8th. Nice flank for Fame. Nice double up.
Dude, Fame's hitting hard. He's had a series of high-impact moments here in this game already. It was him who stopped Insani on his way to a 1v3 clutch. It's him there.
That was a
great
retake.
Playing the trigger discipline, getting the info.
That was an amazing.
At any moment, like Save could have turned to check the timing, could have got suspicious. The one position they haven't had all round is Ivy. Fame is playing with some balls right now, and it's really, really good to see.
Yeah. VP are looking lights
so much
out.
better for it.
Great.
These moments where
this is actually the best CS I think they've played in a long time. Look at Perfecto, 13-2.
Ouch. Oh no, Flit almost dies there. Nade Molly combo. Effective.
Prime form right now.
But this does look like a be clear here. Nick's lurking Ivy in a lot of these rounds is once again in this position.
Which is interested because I'm interested still on the whole like Flamis. No more. Here. But I mean shit.
Stall out. As MIBR look to execute on the B bomb site. VP have always played double B. They've been doing it all game. So this is not new. Back. Flit holding upper for Fame's back, but he moves off position, and that is the timing they go. Fame gets hung out to dry. Very awkward.
Oh God.
Only way back in is killing Ivy.
Oh, it's fine. It's all good, man. Ooh. It's working out. 4-on-4 now for the retake.
I don't think you do.
I don't think they go for it either.
Yeah.
Started getting
You're just so out of position, and you know that space will have been taken. MIBR like to do this. Very awkward timing there for Flit, who has not 1 but 2 chances even to get that trade.
Timing. Yeah, he's gonna turn around.
He heard him. Not really. But good check for Breno. And the opportunity was there. Not sure where the setup changed. Flit had a great position to deal with the heaven play.
I guess it's just like
he's low, worried about getting pre-fired. Tries to like take that deeper backline angle, right? Like where it's a little bit harder to kind of come through on the pre-fire.
It was 9-3.5 too. But they go
that moment of uncomfortability, it did get Fame killed.
Oh, this was scary. Quick switching, never fun. Also never necessary. It's just that little scratch, Harry, in the back of your head.
But like with the new animations, you know,
they're pretty cool.
You want to just, it's so tempting.
You want to check them out, you know. Well, VP lost from 9-3 last time on CT Train. So they need this round at bare minimum, you'd think, and they again throw in that combo to clear out Olaf. Sani ain't getting past him.
They just mentioned it.
Ooh. Molly on the smoke fade. This could be profitable, but that smoke should put out the molly, yeah. It's a lot more punishing in CS2.
Can you tell your strats for your game on Friday? My strats?
So no kill coming into Breno. Say that. Takes a dangerous spray.
What do you mean by that, Bins?
I do love the new sounds of the animation, as well as the animation. I'm fully on board with this
I've been slowly getting on board with the update. The AK noise is still a little weird.
Yeah, I like it. That's all I got.
Yeah, no, it's fine. No, it's not that interesting.
I see. Oh, that's a nice opener. Gonna try and go through the motions here on the AWP. Just take a shot, full bag. You've knocked out a couple of big pieces here, and Icy just keeps on going.
Get him.
Exit suddenly the last man standing in a world of hurt. Dropping into this B site, sure he's got space, but that bomb is under VP control.
Yeah, the
there is no
pullback.
winning this. 20 seconds left. Exit's best efforts will not be enough. VP do not have to give this away. My God,
there's no time. There's no time.
Well, but time will decide it.
There's no time.
I'm so sorry, Exit. This could have been a
It does sound more
1v5.
real.
Instead, no time. It's VP up and onto a 9th.
Breakman. What do you mean? Let's get AP. What do you mean? Yeah, we are going to run an ad break on the half, just to let you guys know. Transparency. Alright, not even the casters.
What's up?
Oh my God, bro.
B, what's up?
Oh my God, bro.
Did you smell him? Did you hear him? How did you know he was there? What gets me is some of these rounds are god tier from Senza, and then some others are 10 levels below. You know, 10 levels below Team Wag, is what I'm saying. Let's just please be done with it at this point. As how is he checking that corner so?
What the?
What's new and CS players are they don't do change. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like the change at first, like because of the noise, but everything else I liked. It's just the noise was throwing me off. Sure, some of the animations or whatever. I'm not muted, David. Fuck off. It's interesting. I think it will definitely take time to like adapt. Optical recoils, what I don't like. What does that even mean? Why can't I hear Trotta? You can, mothership. Yo, Bins. Wait, Bins. What was your question again? What? Something about strats on Friday? 6 days. Yo, what's good? What's good? They changed how the gun moves when you shoot. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even realize that. I haven't even seen that. Oh, you play on Friday against NRG? See, I'm not gonna lie, right? I'm gonna go nice on them because like NA is pretty chill and stuff, but like we're gonna win. Like M4 is the most obvious. I normally use the A1 recently. I don't know if I've used the A4. Can you tell your strats for your game on Friday? David, yeah, I just did. There's a bullet connection. No connecting better. Yeah, no, it shoots better. Like I feel like when I'm shooting my gun right now, it actually like shoots. The XM is the most obvious, but that's not relevant. Nah, I'm an avid XM user actually. I needed to know that. Did I see Amkel versus Nip? Wait, did it happen again?
Last time these teams matched up, 9 rounds was not enough for Virtus Pro. 10 was all they got. It's their T-sides on train that have been letting them down. Let's see if today can be any different. MIBR
place, right? Hey, yeah, versus NRG, dude. Vitality NRG matchup. Come on.
Most notably, Insani looking good.
Scan killers.
Exit with a stellar try at the 1v5 in that final round as well.
It's so much easier when you know you can't win, though.
They don't play. I don't play.
When they're just swinging you wide.
Yeah.
VP.
Vitality's washed.
Still could just
Exotical humble Zawu.
Even despite their difficulties on the T half. It's looking like a locked-in VP today, I will say. 14-2 on Perfecto.
If NRG wins, I'm getting Monk cut again.
So Nyx with something to say and a lot to spray. 3 headshots come in.
That's a crazy start to the pistol. He swings off the molly. I'm surprised they all just didn't run him down. Wow, 4K.
Welcome back.
Wow.
Yeah, great pistol round from IBR's new addition.
2 kills on the half, so definitely an important game to get you back in mentally.
Where MIBR is playing?
They can say, hey guys.
In EU, that's all I know. I don't know where though.
Yeah. And that gives you a lot of faith. I mean, even, you know, with how they start in the pistol, you're going to see from MIBR, they do have a lot of cool ideas for things to do on the CT side as well. Not just T-side woes from VP.
You also never see this. What a read for Exit playing Eco in this round. He's gone USP kit nades. And he's going to pick up his teammate's gun. Like, the fact that you're reading the VP aren't forcing is... It's a smart read. Obviously, they didn't plant, but I still feel like you see a lot of force buys out of most teams. VP knowing the importance of rifles, though. T-side train, no plant. Eco is a reasonable call.
Just pistols here, though. They bought 2 deagles. They have 2 flashes. They'll just full, like, steamroll onto A, or try to run onto A, I feel.
Someone to overplay this, but safe, not interested.
Your tournament? They will be soon.
And he sees that VP is just sitting outside.
Oh, they made it to
waiting
the Blast Open quali. Close quali. They just qualified into it, so August 27th, actually.
Crawling around. 40 seconds. Eventually, you got to go.
Or sideways, I think they'll actually look pretty decent in it. Sorry.
Yep.
That was like terrible spray from that MP9 from save. That's
make it.
Well, that's the bomb. Little awkward there to lose it in pop.
You need to die. You need to die or win the round. But something needs to happen. 10 seconds.
They need to go. They need to go. They needed to go like.
Run it, Nyx.
Yeah, no, it's over.
And Nyx will give VP their wish.
They're happy with that. Honestly, that could have been like Glock save, no buy round coming.
The triple Glock save.
Dude, that could have been horrible. So VP die, that's fine. And now they buy.
Maybe we get 2-0'd, but. Fuck, this is a caster curse? You think so?
What have we got for VP in this first gun round? No AWP. Safe will have his glass.
Easy. Easy, you say.
Big grenade finds Flit in main. Safe has to hit the first bullet, and he has to hit it quick before aim punch is a problem.
Is the chair gonna be okay today?
Doesn't shoot
that's a good question.
Pay the price with his life. 16-4 on Perfecto.
I can't answer.
Secured, but
yesterday the chair's still crying.
This is getting scary, but VP won't take that Ivy space, knowing there could be a retrieved AWP there. They go back. Fame on upper. B being the object of their desires. 50 seconds, enough time to shift over. Oh dear.
Intense therapy twice a week. Mental damage.
Sani on the orb makes it work. Electronic trying to sell this A play. It's only a sandwich smoke in that one peek through main. For now, it keeps 2 players in the A site. Exit firing off first, hoping to bait them into Nyx. Down under the heavens, it's a good trade for Fame, keeping this even. Those rotates are going to start to peel in though. Exit still being a nuisance and just refusing to let up.
I can see how they won this game last time. Nice setups here. VP playing very slow, getting their entry, regrouping, but Electronic still plays super early in that round, so his team aren't exactly ready.
Yeah, no, map 1 Liquid yesterday was not good for the chair.
Potent setup. Despite a nice trade, they will win it out. They're definitely believing.
The coach
Been here
on
before.
the phone. Could be watching POVs on like a iPad or something.
VP, something more explosive perhaps. Looking for a B execute.
Good playing so bad. They're struggling right now. I don't know. Liquid's just, they're in a weird situation. Zanum said, I mean, that's valid. The static looked good though.
Right off the top of this round, it's
Liquid locked in for map 2.
Floating around on the bomb train, he'll be that first point of rotation. So if these guys at B can even just thin the herd and stay alive, they're going to get ranged fights on the rifles. They'll be able to stop this spillover out through upper, but there's Insani arriving. Exit. Double kill from him. This B play gets pulled apart. Not even a dent in MIBR at the end of that round. They'll finish it flawlessly. Getting out with 5 alive. Gap continuing to close at a startling pace.
Exactly. Not a round yet on this T half for VP. You said they've had 5 rounds over 5 maps on the T side, 10 rounds over 6 maps with the help from a little game against Astralis, but VP having a lot of troubles on the T side of Train as of late. They're rearing their head yet again. MIBR making the most out of this opportunity.
So MIBR 2-0.
That pistol, this could have been over already.
9 is all they get.
Can that be a difference maker? Safe is 5 and 12. So we certainly got the edge right now this game. Safe taking that fight back 6. Icy reveals his orb, finds nothing from it, and then Sani with a main take. VP MIBR fearless, they flash him deeper. Very cheeky play.
I think Electronic's tilting? If they lose this round, yes.
4v5.
I'm sure it's slowly started, but if they lose this round, yeah.
Will not get easier.
Although maybe not. Maybe this is new Electronic.
Such a precedent early on of this pop control. I love the effect it's had as the game's raged on. They're not even playing it anymore, and VP have to waste util, waste time, being very methodical on clearing upper, waiting for that early aggression. As a result, they're always kind of late getting into pop.
Another strong setup, a different setup. Exit again baiting for Nyx in the same position. But still, VP are going to get dragged in to fight Exit first. They don't really have the util.
It's going to be a pop out to be into are already holding, and also an early rotate from Insani into Z.
MIBR have the read again. Insani is already lent back into connector, ready to rotate.
Oh, he's coming.
Making his way over now as the A site is still quiet at 20 seconds left. It just feels obvious to MIBR.
I think it's on util.
So once more, VP are going into a stack. 3 players here, but critically this time the openers are found. And you haven't secured a kill on Nyx yet. Usually find him over here towards B. So they're going to remain suspicious. Still have angles left to clear. They try and deal with Nyx, who holds on to this little pocket at the back. Safe through the connector, opens on the AWP. It takes Icy and Electronic to wrestle this one back under VP's control.
He has a kid, but he could actually, he could grab
T-side round for Virtus Pro, unless Nyx
Oh, he wants
Gets on the
hug?
bomb and no one peeks.
He
There's
wants
no
you up at
winning this
Icy's
round.
end.
Annoying exit, but he's dead as well, and VP will take it
Electronic's
every
dead, right?
day of the week, picking that one up in a post plant on B. They got the entries, it got scary for a second, and I like that reflash for VP. Second
Shit,
stage
yeah,
of the
Twitter's
post plant
been
where
fucked.
they get even more aggressive. They clear out Nick's back oil. VP don't just sit still in the bomb site, they stay active in a site that used to be the easiest retake in the game back in CSGO, back on the old train. That is no longer the case here on the new train.
Third final timeout. Called in from MIBR.
No less. And MIBR have used every single timeout. VP haven't touched theirs. All going to plan, perhaps.
I mean, we talk about that
result they get.
game between these squads back at Fisher. It was Safe who had a monumental
Izoma's
CT-side
VP's coach.
resurgence after 3 kills in the first half there.
No disrespect, he does look older.
Identical scoreline here in this one. We still have yet to eyeball that recovery. Thus far, it's been the rifling core at the heart of MIBR. Insani and Safe.
Budge.
They'll figure it out.
He's 41.
Oh, and they haven't cleared pop this time.
I wonder if, him being late might help him. They were holding it from the start of this round. Safe, without even intending to, might have just set Insani up for a double.
I don't know if
Icy
they
Zorb
realize, though.
still on the line here. Holding for the
Any trade from
re-aggression.
Nyx.
Electronic comes back.
They only
to
knew
clear
about
him.
one though. They only knew about Electronic.
Nyx aggro. They don't know about the safe orb. They still don't know about this AWP, the second piece in pop.
Or Fame. Tucked in here. ICV Safe, a very patient game right now. Fame feels like he's covered. He goes on to Nyx, up in heaven, opening up.
Yeah, but that's
B.
about to be a trade now. Does he upswing
Safe now
through
scared
from
of the
Safe?
other side. 40 seconds for VP to hit this out of sight. Still MIBR, don't over-rotate with Safe in position. They know there can only be one B player right now, and he's going to catch him coming back. It's 2A, make it 1. Breno picked. Safe, patience, looking to pay off.
Waited, scoped in and pop all round. It's a patient display for Safe.
Ooh.
That's around.
He suddenly left as the last man standing position, knowing about smoke in his way. That's a Safe just backs out of this. VP, we now enter kind of uncharted waters here as they start to chain together some T-side rounds.
Yeah.
This is going to start to break through the MIBR money as well.
Say blunder.
Wonder if Perfecta comes for this at the end. Be good for VP to build up their own economy. They don't really have anything left. So it looks like a save allowed for Safe.
You're going to be able to get like 3 guns in this next round.
That's
So
Perfecto on the first
MIBR
iteration
just
of
buy, right?
Electronic.
They have that AWP to
I'd
work
yelling or
around
am I
on Safe.
tripping? If I say
2
yes, would I
rifles
be
in
tripping?
play.
Nice check for Electronic there. Just hyper aware of the angle that they never cleared. And that's a really awkward round for MIBR.
Buy around the
more than
up,
anything,
100%.
where they never catch those 2 players crossing B upper. Did it very early, very quiet.
Stated a garden? Start.
The
What?
VP sitting rounds away from closing. MIBR's map pick leading us into overpass.
Started a garden? Oh, like an IRL garden? No. No, we never actually did that.
MIBR don't buy.
After the major, we completely forgot
for
about
OT.
ever doing that.
Despite having the AWP, they just want to make that the figurehead of this round, and well, that's not a bad start. Perfecto, not happy.
I mean, he was sitting there at the van waiting for a push. Like, my guess
Icy did just go
is there's
wide.
frustration, and like Perfecto's probably said, they can push Ivy. And then the push comes in, you give the mouse shake a frustration, because it's like, damn, I told you.
In Florida, though?
Look at where I am, you know, I'm not peeking it.
It's just such a...
Oh, Shadow. Free kill.
Oh, God, the safe ball trying to single-handedly win this round. It's already lived up to the hype. 2 kills. Now there's flank getting activated, and VP just don't have the manpower to hold all the extremities. Another AWP has been retrieved. Exit on the flank, steals Icy's, and if Perfecto goes into pop, he's surely a dead man.
He needed to cross over towards side.
You're just not getting out with those kills. Flank held, 30 seconds. They know maybe 2 in this pop dog. They're going to find out as Perfecto lines them up. Breno low health. Flit could be anywhere now. Grabs the gun and they both decide to reset. Does Flit take his path to B? A high-risk maneuver when you know Breno might be doing the same thing. Flit, this is dangerous. He's going to start to run it, and the flank is in the wrong way. Breno's lost the round. Breno has lost the round.
Breno,
off this move. Is it dawning? He has no kit.
Save the AWP.
Oh, this will just be an AWP save. A really, really close round for MIBR. That steal away from Perfecto out in the pop dog, and Breno now realizes there's no winning this.
I just think if you're Breno there, you don't think Flit will go B because you can do the same thing as quick as he can. You can walk back up pools and come down ramp. So it is a ballsy move by Flit, but it works out. Wins the round.
And that's just such a huge sigh of relief for VP. That round was
that's I agree. Did he not hear footsteps?
Icy pick to open frustration for Perfecto, swinging into a triple pop peak, getting out with 2 of the 3 kills.
Morning, Trev.
And teeing up the close.
Yeah, it also just seems a little silly, that setup for MIBR. Not the fact that they committed, or not just that fact, but the 2 close players here are fighting. If they tuck in, the player from far can cover them. He has MP9, but they can jiggle the
3
setup.
hours, so he's staying up all night. Oh,
I just feel like they had that coming to them.
Oh, no.
Nick's really recovered on this CT side, but for what?
Good luck. Good luck.
MIBR, they find that early streak of rounds.
That's a huge
it's
opener.
been the VP show. Another 5v4 forced by Sage.
It's a shame as well. MIBR have a lot of ideas here, right? You just saw another example of it there. Blowing open that smoke, deployed over towards
for us 10 times.
Net safe the chance at the opening, and he delivers it. Problem for MIBR is
right now
has to be flawless from here on out.
Ooh.
I mean, can I technically? Yes. Will I?
Spams them through it.
I'm gonna pass on that one. I'm gonna pass. We're 8 to 5 today, but it's Friday. It's your Friday.
Now they're left.
I'll just sleep in then right after.
Nowhere to go. Smoked off. Might be a combat save.
Yeah, it's a very easy to justify save if you're VP. You know, if 3 players stay alive here, you have a full buy in the next.
Yeah, that is true.
Sure, you have like 1 guy, Fame, unlucky, running an SMG or a Tech 9. But that's fine.
Yeah. Will we ever see some pace out of this T-side for VP? Probably not at this point. Gonna have to let that AWP sing. I've never seen that.
All your flashes?
Good bit.
I've never seen that. I've never seen that sticker.
And a bit of good for MIBR as they find a gun round delaying this map victory for VP.
Good luck, Trev. Good luck.
But not yet denying it.
Your version. Is there not? Oh, speaking of which, I actually need to shoot a message. Hold on.
Down been a stressful game for MIBR, but it's not out of the realms of possibility. Electronic sets up his players with AKs. He gives Fame the rifle.
Aye.
Respect.
Zeus would never.
Yeah, but you see Simple on a Deagle and him on an AK. I mean, it's just better than the other way around because
Simple's so good.
he's so good with a Deagle.
Which honestly is fair.
It's almost convinced me, but not quite. Because you see, Chopper with the AK and Donk with the Deagle. Oh wait, no, they don't do that.
Oh.
What an entry!
Bro, Electronic on the Tech 9 hits harder than any of the rifles have.
Nice
That's
fucking
true.
gun.
Bomb getting planted. This is a desperate round now for MIBR. It's going to get worse.
And this could be the beginning of the end. This would be one of the best T-sides for Virtus Pro on this
shit.
map.
How we doing today in Counter-Strike? Doing pretty good.
Map win.
Thought VP was going to choke,
Astralis
but
here on train.
Crikey.
maybe I was wrong.
Just down, it's a safe and exit. Trying to slowly close the gap.
David's traded instantaneously from Electronic.
Safe looks for that kill. It's a swing out from Electronic on the Tech 9. And he makes that Tech 9
Yo, what's good, Bob?
And a T-side they can be happy with.
I'm excited we're going to Overpass. We're going to Overpass map 2.
Virtus Pro run away with Train and start their revenge arc versus MIBR. Great CT side to be opening things up, Jacob.
That channel point prediction paid out.
Electronic to close that one out with a Tech 9.
Wrapping up the second
VP
one.
Knew the Train was coming into this map pool. They seem well prepared. As you said, they get the opportunity of starting on the CT side, Peter, on a map like Train. That's always a good thing if you get off to a good start, which
I've been
very much
loving
was the
watching
case,
Overpass.
even judging by the scoreboard right here. You have your playmakers, you have your IC on the
That
AWP having
should be
great
easy,
impact,
should it
both
be?
T-side and CT side. And overall, I think VP are very satisfied with how they conducted themselves
They have
on
2
Train,
games
winning
played.
their opponent's map pick.
A very great showing by everyone, pretty much on the VP side. I think that the composure was looking good. I think their CT setups look good. They play with a lot of patience, and they seem to understand when to be aggressive and not to. They took the space when they needed to.
That Train was MIBR's pick. VP
Should we
picked
dive
Overpass.
into round number 10 to start off the conversation? Because obviously just one of many CT rounds that they were able to post on the board. What was kind of the standout factor of this one?
There's 2 sides to this round. One is MIBR not grasping on the opportunity of actually winning rounds they're supposed to win, and another one is VP keeping their composure. It's a 4v3 or 3v4 retake. You have a guy coming in from behind showing great trigger discipline right here, getting the first kill, spotting the second guy as well, getting that kill, and from this point and onwards, it's kind of unfolding. MIBR is losing control of the round, and VP is slowly but surely edging their way into the bomb side. They did this a couple of times where, again, putting down a smoke on the bomb, but where they run the bomb timer so low that MIBR gets to a point where, like, okay, no flank is coming in now. No one is coming from this side of the map, or no one has to paying attention to this area of the map. VP did it 2 or 3 times in this game where they ran the bomb timer so low that MIBR
you're talking about the channel point prediction?
Security, and that's when VP stroke in.
That channel point prediction's
in
open.
The old good days in Navi as well.
Yeah, and I think the detail for Fame to actually go for the flank all the way behind
Oh, because the major ranking is out.
MIBR decides to go for a very quick push outside and actually get a very good advantage in situation. But instead of flanking Pop, that most of the players would do if you come from the inner bomb, because that's the fastest route to go and help your teammates. He decides to go all the way behind from teammate. He spots that the op is not looking at him. He knows that he can find more information before taking him down. That's exactly what he does.
Wait, Blue Jays are online for the major?
That also that they're playing with the composure, but also with the patience, that he knows that I have 2 kills. As soon as I get these kills, that is your cue to actually start aggressing on the other parts.
You mentioned Na'Vi. Are we seeing the perfecto Na'Vi of old? Are we seeing him coming back? It's him and Flip.
Whoa, David, I never said 2-0.
I mean, perfecto from a CT side
Never
perspective
said
had
that.
a great showing for sure, off to a blistering
I
start.
told you,
David, I
didn't
at some
believe
point
you.
in the game. I do think Electronic, and that's been a trend the last couple of years. You know, he still thinks Counter-Strike and still try to approach Counter-Strike the same way they did back in the old Navi days, where it's a slow-paced style on VP. A lot of people were claiming and blaming VP for being the most boring team to watch when Jane was part of it, and then there was this very cool statistic that
Iberian
came out that
Soul.
VP actually started to play slightly slower.
Wait, Falcons in
Counter-Strike
stage
with
1?
Electronic as an in-game leader compared to Jane. Somehow, some way they get to the DNA. So yeah, I do think the perfecto is
Falcons
also
might not
coming
make the
into the team
major.
and
Bless
playing
his
again
rolling
with Electronic,
schedule.
feeling probably comfortable in that environment. He went to Cloud9. He went to a couple of projects that had no clear style of how to approach
6
the game.
spots
Never
for
really got
Asia.
established anywhere. So now he's coming into a team that has a clear,
Wow.
defined way of how they want to approach Counter-Strike. And I think that's a
Wait
good
a
thing for a
second.
player like
Wait a
perfecto to feel
second.
comfortable from the get-go.
And to touch on Flit, you know, I've always been, I wouldn't say a fan of Flit, but the way he plays Counter-Strike, he's always been a guy that we've actually been looking out for in our teams when we actually got into preparation, because he's a very great playmaker for that team. He's the one that sets the pace and actually goes for a lot of the plays. He understands very well when he has the opportunity of actually making a play, and that is what makes him great. And I think he's a very vital vital point to why VP can be playing so well. My only concern coming into also the plays that you talked about with electronic and maybe the way that Navi used to play is that whenever VP gets in a position where they lose a lot of openings, it feels like the flanks and the people playing on the sides are just left in a position where they are not taking that much space. It seems like they're just waiting for the enemy to actually make a call instead of making a decision themselves. And that sometimes can just feel like if they end up losing a lot of openings, they can look a little bit flat.
Can you just offer some insight onto Jacob's previous point about when you're a player and you're going into a team where there's no clear identity?
It's about kills on a team. It's about if you win or not.
Situation, and if you have,
I guess it depends on what you're trying to look for, right?
Be able to be in your
zone. In your mind, it might be different than in his.
I think the best example I have was when I actually joined Falcons. That was like I entered a team that obviously had struggles in terms of producing results, but also I finding like some kind of identity because they tried to merge two play styles.
This is crazy.
And I had a time in pre-show where I came where we just
thank
played
you for sending me the rankings.
And maybe like we played how Counter-Strike 2 was supposed to be played, more like going for peaks and playing on the advantage of that. And when I got into that team, they were still trying to find a way to approach their playstyle in terms of how they did in CSGO. Now, when I came into the team, I said, I just try to simplify it a little bit. You need to go in and actually just look at what you have in front of you instead of always trying to look at a broader picture. Like sometimes it's just not about.
Wildcard got over Blue Jays.
Yeah,
recently.
I hope Perfecto has kind of found that now with the Virtus Pro. Let's talk a little bit about Icy as well. Harry was obviously starting last time these two teams faced. It was down to the AWPer on the side of MIBR to make the difference. What was Icy delivering today?
I mean, he was delivering in all departments. I think the highlight package you're going to witness now is going to show pistol round kills, M4 kills, and also
David, Wildcard has more BRS right now.
He had a great game overall. I think he had slightly more impact than the scoreboard actually suggests in some sense. On the T side, he was the one in this round in particular when it was 9-7. MIBR mounting a bit of a comeback.
Went down a little.
He's the one
Wildcard went up a little.
2 kills, making sure they win this round, making sure they win out the game. So with no Icy playing well today, I think this game could very well still be going on, Peter.
And I think it's important to see that, as you mentioned, he gets kills with more
Wait, hold on. Marsborn have a chance to get to the major.
But he's also actually able to carry on doing it with a rifle. It's an important fighter as an AWPer that you can also carry on and play well with rifles.
Tell me your temperature check on Nyx. It's one of the first times we really got to put the microscope on him. Anything to take away? Any positives,
these rankings
negatives?
are wild.
The floor is yours, Jacob.
I don't know him, and I don't want to be too harsh on him this soon in the process, but nothing he's shown me so far has given me any sort of indication that he's going to be on Lucaus's level, to be completely honest. I love what Exist was saying about him, saying that he lives and breathes Counter-Strike. He's putting in a lot of effort in order to become better. Still young, can still evolve, but as you said, Peter, you look into his statistics so far. Even in this game, he had a couple of moments, pistol round, of course, a lot of impact, but outside of that, he doesn't seem like a difference maker. Whereas Lucausi is a player that I remember, for a couple of years, had the ability to turn around a game. T-side Lucausi was sometimes unhinged, so I feel like it's a downgrade, to be completely honest, and maybe it just takes a bit of time, but for now, I'm not sold on it.
And it's exactly the thing that you just mentioned. I don't think Nyx is going to go into MIBR and make the difference. I don't think he has the capability of changing things around and actually saving MIBR for the down.
I message Kashmir.
How are we looking moving on to
stage 3?
Yeah. MIBR.
Is it over on Overpass? I don't know. I think VP have played it a little bit, and there's a reason why they picked it as well. I think VP have looked solid on it, The few times we've seen it. Again, for MIBR, it's a bit more unknown territory.
Flaming Cowboy, brother, man.
I suspect VP are going to win. I suspect VP were the favorites coming into this matchup, and nothing we've seen so far has changed my mind.
Well, hold your horses, Jacob, because we do need to take a quick break before the action can.
Okay, we're going to do an ad break while we wait before we go to Overpass. Channel point prediction is open.
It's going down after.
You guys want to put channel points? A lot of channel points on line for VP, not a lot for MIBR. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Leave my pimp alone. Thanks. That's wild. Oh, chat, I did the thing. The VC game. Hold on, I got you guys. Truth, shout out. I am the only one here. What's good, Art? You're chilling, bro. Not many people. We're trying to grow the other platforms as well, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, dude. Chat, you guys ready for this shit, dude? All right, here you go. Right, dead center. Good morning, Zach. Good morning, good morning. That's crazy shit, dude. That's crazy shit. They told me to be toxic, dude. My bad. My bad, dude. My bad. New Year's of your birthday? No, it's not. It's not. Wait, that's crazy, dude. Who is that? That name doesn't exist, dude. What are you talking about? Yeah, chat, if you guys don't follow the other platforms, you guys 100% should. 100% sub on YouTube, by the way. If you guys haven't subbed on YouTube, we're road to 1K subarinos. And wait, is that 50 on green? No, we got 49 on green app. If you guys haven't subbed on YouTube. Oh, I hear myself. That's no. No, just let this open. I appreciate it, Goat. Thank you. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Flamin', dude. I'm just gonna time you out for 10 minutes, brother. But like, you gotta chill, dude. You gotta chill. You're pretty chill from I don't know. I don't even know if you're pretty chill. I can't even say that to myself, dude.
How much time have you guys had to actually be practicing over?
Breathe positivity, brother.
I think we had like good time to practice this because it was before Cologne, like a week before Cologne, that it was a release.
Oh, it is a win for them.
And it has been like some weeks, and we are practicing a lot this map, and we knew that VP was gonna pick it, so we are really confident.
Oh, 100% hard. It will skyrocket.
Yeah, tell me a little bit about that, because we didn't see you guys playing it in Cologne. You guys didn't ban it yourselves, but we did see VP
was already
playing
following
it there.
W, David.
Anything that you've been able to pick out from those games, I imagine you went back and rewatched.
Of course, we watched their games on Cologne. They played Overpass. They are picking it because VP.
Channel point prediction is still out, by the way. I'll close it when the map starts.
They really liked this map, so of course we watched them playing, but we kind of focus on our game plan, and I think we are having good practice on this map, so we are really confident.
Those reasons and quite a few more, I'm worried for MIBR coming into this map because as Exit aptly alluded to, before Overpass was taken out of the pool,
they do have a good business mindset. No, for sure. I think they have a good future.
With Perfecto, they were playing it and they were very good at it. So is all hope lost for MIBR?
I mean, it's gonna look tough. You know, as you just mentioned, they love to play it back in Na'Vi, and VP has been loving to play it. So the players are very familiar with it. It's a map that suits the players. So why wouldn't they also be happy to pick it up once now it's back in the map pool? So for VP to go for this one makes sense. Also, the fact that they had Mirage last time, which they lost, so they had to go on another approach. So for me, this makes total sense.
Yeah, for me too. I think if there was a team to point out, you know, within the top 10, top 15, I think VP are the ones who granted the most from getting Overpass back into the map pool. I think it's a map that, historically speaking, as you said, Electronic, the Na'Vi boys, Flit for that matter as well, has been a beast on that map in forever as well. So it's not that MIBR doesn't stand a chance, and it's not like Overpass is exactly the same as it used to be, but it's very close. So again, as I said, there's nothing that we've seen so far that has given me any other idea, any other feeling that MIBR is going to lose this game. It's just a question or not whether it's going to be competitive.
Right, I raise you one. They're going to start CT side. Is that, I mean, that gives them something, surely.
That's a silver lining. You know, that's a way of getting off to a good start. We saw it on train as well. You know, they won the pistol, converted, won 4 rounds in a row, and they applied a bit of pressure towards VP. Let's say they get up to a 4-0 start or a 5-0 start here, Pierre. Then MIBR is going to start believing that it's possible, but that's also what I feel it requires. It requires a good start for MIBR for them to stand a chance.
Yeah, and what we've seen from MIBR is that they are thriving more on the CT side. So for them to start on it and maybe getting a good start on a map there that they maybe feel like they're not.
I have a talk with them
with
today,
VP
David.
is,
Hold
could
on,
be a
dude.
factor for them to go in and have a good series. But I'm more curious to see like how the map's gonna play out. Like how is it gonna change compared to how it was back in the days? Do we already see some new changes in terms of how you approach the A-bomb sites? Because that's always been like the generic thing on how you want to approach the A-bomb site in terms of late rounds. So to see if VP has something new in the basket, or see if
here
MIBR
too.
can bring something.
Just a side
How are you?
question
And
here.
happy
Do you
birthday,
like
dude! It's not
overpasses
my
back in
birthday.
for Anubis?
I love it. Yeah, you
Yeah?
know, I never really liked Anubis. You know, I thought it was a little still.
Oh, is that
boring,
you?
I actually think Overpass is one of the greatest maps. Maybe not as a puck map, but as a team map, I think it's been always been very great. Like it creates a lot of opportunities for both sides to have a very mixed tactical depth of
I think if Makaze didn't go to Navi,
so obviously it also creates the
TNL have a chance of winning.
As CT, you can dictate the pace a lot more on compared to other maps.
Well, MIBR are going to need to be starting off hot on this one, otherwise elimination does beckon. But Harry, Hugo, you excited to be casting some Overpass?
Yes, indeed, Freya. It's our first one, actually. First Overpass, breaking it in with VP MIBR, and a game that would set VP up 2-0 to eliminate the Bounty Hunters. Harry, every single game so far of Blast Bounty yesterday, 2-0 for the most wanted.
Yes. Yes.
Will it continue?
I think it could. I think it could, man.
What was first map score? 13-8.
I rate this VP
VP
on
1.
Overpass, even though they've only played it twice. The results haven't been there.
Chat, channel point prediction open. I'll close it out soon.
Pieces alone from the man
just to let you guys know.
Of this Virtus Pro squad for Electronic. This is one of his most played maps of all time.
It's open, but it will be closed soon.
Because of course,
a lot of channel points on VP.
Some of the classics out there.
They are favored to win this map, so I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Just maps that have been in the pool long.
Mirage.
Yeah, yeah, Mirage.
But those odds, dude, those odds are kind of juicy, dude. A little 4.4 action.
Yeah, I'm excited. I don't know what to expect really from MIBR. I think, you know, we heard in that interview from XC, he says they've had time to bracket, they're happy with it, but they know VP also like to play it. And they came in a bit cold to that previous game. So CT side start Overpass should be a lot better.
Good luck, have fun. Channel point prediction closed. Someone just put some on the line in the last second.
VP full armor pistol, that's interesting. This level. On a map like Overpass, but they've hit the timing out middle. Safe doesn't know. Close by his side. What's the opportunity? Electronic makes it work. Breno down, below, dead. 6 feet, in fact. Hard cleared by Perfecto. He's playing great individually. 5v3, and forget the lack of utility in this round for VP. This should be a shoo-in. Gamble's a nice move. It's probably all you've got left.
What's good lag? Oh, did you?
Do
I don't think I updated that.
The angles, the
I always forget to update that. Or wait, did Joel do that? I don't know.
To peek long from truck.
I don't know. Maybe I'm tweaking.
These are all good changes that sort of nerf the defense of A. Considering how much work the T's have to do to get close to the A site, how many positions they have to clear, they barely have flashes by the time they're fighting on default. Well, now the angles are a little bit worse for those CT sides. They've got to hit these headshots from this
even up 3v3.
Are we cooking?
Oh, this is a wild play out of Nix. It's actually Exit to find the kill on the smoke spam. Him and Insani giving this one a go.
Oh, slipping through.
But Insani's ready.
Trying to hide in the site smoke. Insani
game audio
plays with him only for a moment. And that just leaves Flit. He doesn't take the bait on the first tap. Instead, swings up a little bit later. Trying to close that in the 1v2. And Exit, eyes on the prize. Pistol round secured for MIBR. They do that in a 4v5.
3v5.
3v5.
Double entry mid and con, and they managed to just put it together.
Also did nothing in con.
Yeah,
that's even worse for VP to be giving that up.
Yeah. Couple of keen headshots coming out when VP tried to scale. No util for VP. That smoke buys a lot of room for MIBR. I'd like to see that.
You do wonder if, like, with this map coming back and VP being keen to play it, does that, like, reopen a conversation that you thought had closed a while ago in terms of the stylistic clash? Because for Fame and Flit, you know, they've played this very, very different than how Electronic and Perfecto would have played it when it was back in the pool and they were in Na'Vi.
I do still feel like Electronic calls really slow T rounds though, right? Like we just saw that there, that slow down in middle in a 5v3. Let's see what we get out of VP here. I can't say I know exactly how Electronic's gonna be setting this up, but this is an old school VP move. This is a Jame VP move. The double nade almost catches it. Nick's
but
just moved out in time. But that's as VP as it gets.
Good HE lineup. Oh.
Little yoink. But Harry, if they pick up the FAMAS, it'll have no ammo.
Oh, is it fully gone?
It's a really good strat. You know I employ it a lot in our game.
Shoot all your bullets out.
If you go and fight like the last, well not the last guy, just a guy, and you only have like 2 shots in your AK.
What if you get
die?
One
well, yeah, they have 2, but like they're not going to kill you in 2 bullets, bro.
Sure.
No one can do that.
No, yeah. You are right.
Again,
Bomb
has no aim.
2 still B.
Wait, what do you mean? You can see?
Ugh, this angle that Brenner's in, man.
Oh, screw your angle, says Safe. That's
yeah,
kind of
respect
unhelpful.
Safe, dude. I love Safe
Kind
for
of
that.
toxic,
Nah,
actually.
Safe is so real for doing that.
20 seconds.
Smoke your teammate
If you see
off.
someone playing the angle Brenner was playing, do what Safe did. Just smoke them off. Here's the B hit. Quick pop out through short.
That smoke did not go
Time
heavy.
is of the essence here, and you kind of want to die if you're Virtus Pro. Flit. Oh, boy. Trying to save. He will get out. 1 health the difference.
Hero
Not even a
Gleal.
great save. He's now going to be on different money to the rest of the team in the early stages of this T side for VP.
It's not ideal, but it's his choice. He made it. He could have died if he wanted. Missed Heaven Smoke as well for VP. Never a good sign, but it's, you know, back in the pool. There will be mistakes. There will be things like that happening. Does it cost them? Completely. And Sonny got a double kill from Heaven. But
You look tired?
there
Cup
is
of
no
coffee? Dude. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Uh-oh. I'm out of coffee. I need to find
back to
coffee.
full health, like he never left. Bye. 2 health.
2 HP. That is crazy.
Okay, I'm going to need you to go back to spawn. Your round is over.
Give it to the armorless guy. Because you see Flit on a Deagle and Perfecto on a armorless Galil.
It's just better. It just makes more sense.
Yeah.
Eggle wakes everyone up.
Sustain,
Does it?
more bullets.
Like, simple.
The
On
VP is
Eagle.
very,
Can do what Zeus could do with the orb.
snooze strat.
Still coping to this day. MIBR, patience, not playing past the toilets, tucked in position. Here's the footsteps coming, easily done. That smoke giving a nice wide berth to Breno. 1 bullet really kills Perfecto though, because his aim goes sky high.
If it's any consolation, 1 bullet would also really kill Flit.
Well, there it is.
And there it is, a landing from Safe. Perfecto, the sky high aim you were promised
crazy.
comes in as VP.
Watch out, let me grab coffee.
T-side overpass, it's not fun. That's kind of the advert on it. It's the tagline. But I do think this is where VP should be able to still field 4 or so rounds, at least. They have the players for it. They have the experience for it. They want to major on this map. Fame and Flit. First AWP is out. Oh, blind shot. He held it. He held it and it pays off. Perfecto is very far forward, but they're watching this. VP hitting both sides right now. Nyx is like, nope. Just tucks in. That smoke puts out the molly as well. So while Flint is posturing at B, what's Perfecto up to? Is he going to be able to find a backstab here? They have to force that rotate off A. That's a lot of grenades though landing. Should be ample warning.
Okay,
now safe rotates off A. Now Perfecto can activate, although he doesn't know it. VP are still coming up short into this B bomb site. If he goes back to Demise. Oh my. Yeah.
All right, so they're left with the B play. Electronic does roll out the red carpet. The bomb hasn't crossed in yet, and Icy's low. He throws the bomb across. Electronic needs to be protected at all costs, and, well, he's not. That's another cleanup for MIVR.
I really thought they were trying to force the rotate B so they could flank on Perfecto, but if he goes back to throw a smoke
on overpass.
Like, bro, they ain't coming back A. Your team have thrown 3 grenades out Monster. They know where you are. Yet he's faking. Like, does he not know what they're doing? I just thought it was a set round for VP where they really slow down at B and they let him flank. But
Same, brother. You're
there's just no way they would ever rotate.
I understand your
Like, fair
frustration.
enough, he doesn't think they're 5B in that moment. That's understandable. But
Gotta chill. Gotta chill.
yeah, the smoke, not sure how that helped. Curious rounds out of VP here. Not quite connecting yet. MIBR building a bank early.
I mean, yeah, I guess, dude. Yeah, like
I want to see more. I'm certainly expecting more from VP.
Is that your first mistake?
Well, you know, because you said about like the major winners on Overpod. Maybe that's the case for
shot,
4
one
of the 5 players in
close.
Okay.
I think he was seeing.
Electronic and Perfecto for them in Stockholm. It was one of the backbone maps in their pool. Had the win on it in the semis versus Gambit.
Yeah, Na'Vi were really strong on this map at their peak, that's for sure.
Oh, okay,
Whoa.
this is more like it.
Whoa.
Icy makes
What
it
happened?
interesting. Him and Flip bring this force buy round, or partial buy rather, down to the 1v1.
Oh, it's very slow.
Icy grabbed Opto, but it's planted backside.
And Icy's even got his weapon of choice.
Oh, made noise though.
One
Step,
bullet.
scope, yeah. Yeah, look, last
Icy
second.
can't
No.
miss and isn't looking the right way. It's not a layup for him. And the scoreline kept flawless out of MIBR. New boy Nyx clutches up.
Nice try from IC and the gang, getting a lot of kills out of nowhere in a difficult round for VP. But a bomb plant, 4 kills. It sounds nice. It's not what you need. 5-0 down. You need rounds. This game's starting to build out of control here for MIBR in the first half. 2v4 down to the 1v1. Not enough.
Flamin', how many kills do you think he should have right now? I mean, I'm curious.
Want to see Fame let off the leash. He had a great last game, but swinging out long alone, and there's 2 players there. I guess he was off the leash.
Crazy answer.
Hounded down. Brenno, 2 kills available. He squeezes one
Good
more.
reaction from Icy.
4 on 3. Comfortable position to fall back for safe and play that AWP in the confines of
Min
the site.
4K right now. You know, I'm gonna be
It's a
honest.
monster smoke, but
Okay, all right. You know,
uncertain.
thought you were about to say like
Bomb is
10.
still far away from this B site. Icy might have to go back and get it. Can Flint find an entry? That flash actually passes him by. He can sneak in. Oh my god, they've missed the timing. Spotted on the short side. Flit trait out. He knows there's one more in B.
Bomb's only just making its way back
David,
around now,
I'm
so
curious,
Flip really
curious.
can't afford to fall here. You'll see him slip back,
We're
steal
learning.
himself away till Icy is at least a little bit closer. Smoke lands in heaven this time.
Oh no!
Flip and Icy get past exit, and that leaves Safe dropping
Safe
in.
needed
Can
that
he
kill, I
keep
think.
MIBR flawless, or is this where VP finally break through? It's these swings and misses. Icy with the burst to bring Virtus Pro their first T-side round.
Very scary round with Icy running him down on the Glock.
morning,
His teammate
Fuzzy.
a little far away. There was a chance there if you could connect the orb shot. But well done by VP, who find the perfect gap. Flit walking out Monster in the disadvantage, in the 3v4. Finding backs turned on MIBR. VP's first round. It's got to be the springboard to something else here on this T side. They can't afford to get resets this early in the game. Door broken off, spam coming in. An explosion out short as Flick gets caught by two more. Perfecto going to meet them there. He shifts through the smoke. Is he stuck? I think he's stuck. Flash delayed. It's cleared entirely. MIBR got that kill, they got out. Meanwhile, Orp wallbanged by exit on B. My oh my. VP can't catch a break.
And I mean, does this feel already over?
Yeah.
This was VP's map pick.
Going nowhere quickly.
Think Outsiders would have gone for this?
Ooh.
Not a chance. Give it up, go back. Try again. Money will not be pretty. As we said, that was VP's first round. Immediately responded by MIBR. Goes hard though.
It's the main reason you save here.
Yeah, true actually.
It's kind
Just
of like
listen to
hype
music.
yourself up for the rounds ahead. Do you think they're ever going to open up the nightclub area?
What, like a new area of the map?
Yeah.
Overpass ain't big enough for the 10 of us.
Imagine if they did make the map bigger. Like, that's the
That would be
problem.
troll.
Like, the size is the issue.
Well, size is the issue.
Who's the
other
most
way
ops? I might need to figure that one out, actually. Do we know?
Yeah, I love that Molly. Run Molly as well.
I know.
Doesn't lose the timing here.
It is BPV. Knack in second,
Play the
though.
game on Overpass where every round one of my teammates threw the JT Molly that puts out the monster smoke on top of the train tracks so it never comes down on the CT side. It was really scary for the CTs. That's a great entry. Flash shut up from Electronic. Flip finds the first. VP cement themselves 5-on-4. They need this round or they are in trouble. Good re-smoke.
Leo's top 10.
Can you stop the VP hit? This time it's Fame lurking middle. VP look for the same play, but don't get the same result.
Oh, that's a
Nice.
huge
Fame
catch
posting
back in the
Norbert,
toilets as well.
07
Fame
Fame.
dead on this lurk. And what was a 5v4 for Virtus Pro, now left hanging in the balance here. They're down a man on the B here, trying to just creep past Insani at the barrels.
Is he Agent
Made it in
007
deep.
right now? No, he got an assist. He got an assist.
And Exit has seen the line. He knows Electronic is close. And Insani goes unchecked. This should be the round right here. Insani's got it in the palm of his hands, playing the trigger discipline, looking for that second player. He can't find Icy, but there's no time left anyway.
Crisp.
And that's death after time for Icy.
Oh, nightmare mode.
To make matters even worse.
Yeah, what a stall from Insani to let him pick the bomb back up, get him comfortable, that false sense of security that he could have won the round.
Okay, well.
And then just get him off the bomb and re-peak Icy.
You're 07, just like Fame.
3, 2, 1, boom. Nice round out of Insani on the B site.
It was fun while it lasted. I was curious. I was trying to understand your brain cell, how your brain was working.
Trade allowed for Flit. I think if they went with him on that second attempt, it would have won. Everyone was blind in B. It was just Flit was alone.
We don't hate around here, brother.
Cool idea to do that play twice, but MIBR don't fall for it. Picking themselves back up.
Can I hate David? Well, maybe. No, you can't hate David.
Comeback avoided by VP.
That's crazy.
MIBR look to make the first 3 mapper of the bounty so far.
You like a stream, brother? Appreciate it, dude.
Feels like it. 7-1 up. VP not done on the T side though.
What map is this? Map 2.
A couple of rounds can be enough.
What about me? Nah. No flavors in. Today we got on the menu got wintergreens. Zintergreens. Damn. You got Zintergreens.
MMPR looking like they want to remain active here.
Yeah, just currently
Threw in
0.
like the mid-take util, but didn't commit to trying to fight for it. And Sani's very, very curious about short on B. You can kind of see him jiggling back and forth, waiting to see if he should get aggressive. He's on a deeper line than normal anyway. And so with this kind of degree of freedom, even the position he's in, it's hinting towards a bit of a read for MIBR that this is the A here. He's very dedicated to his line at this B site.
Morning, Ryan. Good morning, Slick.
Third player on upper, and actually VP will start to explore the option of lower in the mid round. I say the mid round. It's the late round now. They need that kill instantly. Insani.
All I'm trying to say is Fame got his first,
even
dude.
Finds one more.
Maybe he just needed to go so Fame could succeed.
And so MIBR scramble bodies down towards lower. They've got 2 players back here at Graffiti. Not able to stop the bomb. That plant's going down whether they like it or not. It's left to this retake then. Flit feeling a little awkward here and eventually will get punished for those misses.
Yikes.
Full health on all 3 players for MIBR.
Let's go, Slick.
And you can't say the same for VP, as the last hope now is Electronic. Safe taps that bomb, reads him like a book, and is ready for the swing.
MIBR know what they're up against, safe to say. It's great to see them realize how VP are playing and capitalize so well. Playing retake setups round after round, not overcommitting to fights in middle, even when they get strong positions, and just letting VP kind of strangle themselves with the clock there. That's a bomb plant with a 5-on-3 for VP. Yes, Icy is Glock, but still, VP don't get a single kill in that post plant. 3-on-5. MIBR just clean up. Ugly round for
Randy's,
VP in the post
unfortunately, you're good. You're gone too, brother. You're,
no space to talk about. No position. And this is not building into anything now for VP. Again, the same flash play, but it's traded this time. MIBR have learned their lesson. Awkward for safe, but not the end of the world when they keep it 4v4. And that feels like the only play VP have had in this T side that has been of any value.
They're on some crazy shit today. Nah, you guys need to chill. That's not okay though, Randy's. That's you shouldn't say that, brother.
Maybe I'll make a move.
VP certainly want more fights earlier in the round, right? And I think they're expecting more. In all of these rounds, they're doing like the proper clear and connector. Perfecto's just been roaming there, and very often, you know, he never even gets to see anyone. They're actually just being given a lot of ground.
I've thought about
VP,
that, but I also know people that don't.
They're not liking that MIBR are playing very reserved back in the sites in this round. Far-flung player up on long. Breno only goes 1-for-1. VP with an instant trade. It's a lot of damage done on a Fame in the process.
Really lazy Claire.
No, I know.
Jumping over the wall in his team.
There's pros and cons for doing each.
He could jiggle. They could peek with him. It's just really overcommitted there for VP.
And like one of my things too, like
Nix needs to fight, and
for an extended period of time, I just want to make sure like people can come in and they can talk. But if needed, I'll ban them.
Fame getting the kill. Are they ready for a flank this quick? It's a safe plant, but they still need to be hot on their heels, turning around in the post. Insani 1v1 knows where Icy is, but he forces that fight. And don't count VP out from doing a VP thing and finding 4 rounds somehow at the end of the half. That would be enough. That's their second. It comes at a cost.
We just gotta make sure that there's a chance that we can like make a positive difference. Like I want to give people a chance, but if people don't take a chance, then
with some ugly moments.
But like we just recently unbanned everyone. And the reason I wanted to do that, right, is because when we first started, when Joel and I were kind of moderating it all, and we had stricter kind of guidelines, stricter rule sets. So, you know, going into this, everyone's unbanned. So if people do come around for the first time, if they're back around, I mean, it is what it is.
And MIBR, a variety of setups every single round, keeping it different. Double con this time, need to be bailed out. Breno trying to help out. Caught throwing nades, exit chase down. 4v4. VP will take those trades.
Wait, what?
This is lovely from Breno. This is late in the game.
A really good play.
It's also just not the type of push that VP have really got in their minds right now, right? This has been a very reserved style from MIBR.
It's
all about
Icy,
not
and
giving away these early fights, not making any super audacious plays, and just leaving VP to run out of time. Breno getting aggressive this late in the game.
Fame can't reflank. They've got 40 seconds. They've got to go.
Comes as a real big surprise. VP, a man down, and they're left scurrying in through the connector, trying to do this quietly. Breno has just continued rapping. He's going to try and meet them down in con. He might miss this timing, but he is the footsteps,
all the
at least.
information.
That's solid info for the rest of MIBR.
They know.
This B play is coming. Only 2 players in the site, Insani and Nix. Can they stop it? Nix dead straight away.
Third favorite
Insani and Breno strike in tandem, and Electronic.
Top 3 is pretty W.
Finagle his way to a bomb plant, sure, but look at Breno closing the space. Oh God, what? Electronic still in with a chance. Fresh mag put in as he dances with safe.
Wow.
He can't find that killing blow. It is a damn good try from VP's captain.
Yeah.
But never given the room, MIBR do anything but let him get comfortable there.
Let's go.
If they were flanking on flanking as well. After Breno gets on that bomb drop and goes T-spawn, Safe re-pushes long again, knowing it's clear, and comes in bathrooms. VP go into a stack on B with 2 flanks behind them. I'm impressed Electronic even makes that interesting. But that was dead from the get-go, you felt like. Perfect grenade from Safe to make it so. And a clutch that is not to be for VP as MIBR continue to build on this CT side. 9-2 now. Last chance for Virtus Pro on this T side.
Freakazoid. Okay, I'll accept it. Top 5 is still good in my books.
What have they got to show for it?
Top 5 is still good. David, who is that? This buy right here is kind of shit for VP. And if MIBR get 10, I mean, dude, 10-2 old overpass, I mean, that was still comebackable. Playstyles have changed, though, between teams. What time is it where I am right now? 7:38 in the morning. What about you guys?
They've got a
Pretty
lot of
early
space
for
on
me.
A. Perfecto once again owns connector. So the opportunity there to rotate off.
Oh, information.
Clear for Fame. That was kind of how you wanted Electronic to take this position last time. And they know that right now there's this isolated fight on a player close. They go looking for it. It's one of the best results you've actually had out of these Fame lurks on this T side. He's been getting kind of bullied in a lot of these rounds, often the first to fall for Virtus Pro. They've been losing as a result info on that top side of the map.
Know about Nyx.
This is something that does happen. It's like, I feel like this Extremity lurk player always feeding away the man advantages. It's a rough way to go. 4-on-4.
I do understand EU time.
MIBR 3 strong on the top side. And
1338
so VP
is 138.
opening,
Come on.
but they get nothing past that first kill. Perfecto doesn't have the time, the gun, the position. There's no way to do anything here. It's MIBR, double digits, as they look to be the first squad to take us to a 3-map series.
Chat, what are your thoughts on the new map pool? Is there a map you wish they removed instead of
Inferno? So this is going to be just an all-out stomp to the bomb side. No slowing it down.
Inferno
they
needs
just have
to
to
go.
rush him in, get the kill instantly, get the bomb planted. Frozen is dropped, and that's the bomb on the ground. Oh my God! It's Brolin with an insane transfer. He keeps it going. It's a quad kill. He saved his team.
Inferno needs to go.
Nice.
Military time, EU time.
I don't know.
When you
the bell
type
is
in a
ringing,
24-hour
the
clock.
train bell, but certainly ringing for Astralis right here. 1 versus 4, and
Right.
he's going to get a headshot.
It's not common in the States to do that.
No way! He actually makes it
See,
work.
Train, though, I
That
like
has to
their
be
update
just
that they
pure
did
up,
on it.
Just divine intervention.
You know how to throw any smokes?
Shut up.
Yes. Not every smoke,
I
though.
can't.
Austin got me beat on that one,
I've
for
never
sure.
seen anything like that
I,
ever before.
I'm not the
They're
best
gonna
with
get a fifth in this
lineups.
First 15. This could be the round he offers it. At the helm of that monster hit, Apex comes around the corner, back of Electronic turned. A double man advantage that feels like surely Vitality have already got enough. But what about that flash from SDY? How about this hold from Perfecto? Incendiary to the right. Sumdai Young turns his attention. Oh! All three! Sumdai Young and Sumdai again and again and again. 11-4.
That guy sounds really cool. Oh, yeah.
And a dominant overpass.
Chat, we gotta do it. We're doing a minute and a half ad break on the half.
Definitely a big gap.
You guys will make it back.
They're going to come through this.
They're on their way. Setups here. Good flashes. Rops, he is supposed to be the way in, but he's escorted out off the premises. Shush! This is his site. And he continues to lay down more and more from Shush. Oh, 5 from the Dane.
Sometimes
these work.
Some die young again and again.
Flashes or not, they do. Oh no.
Do the boost up there.
Well.
Oh, Rain the double deagle. You're not gonna. When it rains, it pours, and then Rain adds in that extra.
That's also another
secret
thing that every
spice.
caster says now.
Gives you a round like this. A fourth. Everybody falls at the hands of Rain.
What's your favorite team? I mean, dude, I know it's like kind of like, oh, dude. I personally, I like Vitality. I think they're good. Watching FaZe is definitely cool. I think they bring a lot of hype, especially to the scene, and they're a team to get behind, right? I don't know. You ever seen Ryan and Sheffin in the chat at the same time before? Were they not here both together yesterday? Dude, I keep feeling my bald spot, Chad. I know, like, I keep touching my head, bro, but, like, I'm bald.
Coming into this, Hugo, you and I were excited. This was our first overpass, the first time we got to take a look at it. And then we see what VP bring to the table. I want to get your reactions here at halftime. 2 rounds for Virtus Pro there. How you feeling?
I hated every second of it, Harry. I hated every second of that half. Wasn't
I know, I
enjoyable
feel
in the
like
slightest to
Bald Gang.
watch. Full of mistakes, full of slow rounds. VP with no belief. VP with horrible post plant. There's nothing to enjoy about that T side. I hope MIBR actually
Thing
brings
is,
some
it's
bloody
not
flair into
natural
this game
that
and
it's
show us something
happening.
more exciting, because that was dismal for VP. But if I know VP,
Well,
Harry,
it
and I
is.
do know VP,
It is natural, but it's
they'll
not.
probably
I'm
win
not
this
just
game.
balding
They'll probably
because
still win
I'm
this
losing
game.
hair.
So we'll call them the GOATs. We'll call them the greats. Let's see what they got.
I am excited about the VPB hold, or at least the prospect of it. It's like the one area where actually the two teams that this squad is kind of an amalgamation of from the old Overpass days, they actually match up well. Flit and Perfecto, both B players
Here we go.
back in the day, and they're looking good to open up in this pistol. A swarm
So bad.
over MIBR.
10 is all they get. 13-10. Just pack it up. We already know where this one's going. VP are going to win this game after one of the worst T sides I've ever seen.
Hereditary like cysts, so like I get
That
them
hurt
on
to
my
watch,
head.
Harry.
So
That
like,
really hurt to watch.
Yeah, I think B should feel very, very
but right
safe
now
for
it's really
VP.
bad. And the first
You have
appointment I
two
could get is in
strong
September,
pieces down
so
there. Side of the map that
I'm
have been
guaranteed
nervous
losing hair
most
till
in the first
mid-September.
half. And maybe here in the second is that top site. That's where you're going to need Icy to be hitting on the AWP.
And the issue is basically what I lose,
never really
80% of
got
it I won't get back. If he becomes president of the US, I will gift 1K subs. Alright, I'll start working on his campaign. Unfortunately, it has to be a very cheap campaign.
But I feel like Perfecto and Flit, that's a safe pair of hands, right?
Should be. Definitely should be.
I know it hasn't been in this game so
No,
far,
yeah.
but like
different game now.
should
This
be
is a
CT
different
side.
game. Look,
Yeah.
MIBR doing their VP impression.
Oh wait, but Insani, hang on. If someone comes up the ladder, Hugo, imagine this, right? They're back turned coming up the ladder. They're sneaking the whole way for some reason.
Trolling aside,
Go
MIBR
to Turkey?
just...
Yeah, they're just talking.
talking around.
How cheap, dude? I'll just make a poster.
this
I'll
round,
put
by
a
the
singular poster on a telephone pole.
Run up long.
Just gonna full steam ahead, run long. I can see it.
Against the wall. Clear the bathrooms. Clear. Check. Fame. Rotating. Jump spotting.
You saw
That's
them.
a bit of information. You start to see VP shift on the map here.
Going to my town,
Blocks.
exactly.
There are 3 CTs in the site. They're about to be turned to
Extra on
mincemeat.
CS skins is crazy.
Beautiful hold. No deaths here for VP, and the game
Box
is
go
on.
nowhere. Kanye,
MIBR
that is crazy.
Within sight of the finish line on Overpass.
Probably won't happen, actually. I am
Will they run
missing.
out of steam before they cross it?
No.
Mid-take util in. Sorry, throwing a hell of a lot, but very few mid-takes
Ooh, the counter wall, man.
ever required. MIBR played a slow CT side in anticipation of VP's slow T-half.
Oh, they reacted perfectly. I mean, playing retake setups, you know, sometimes doing late flanks when VP wouldn't be long with 30, 40 seconds, not overplaying their flanks, good stacks. I mean, there was a lot to like for MIBR. They definitely punished VP for their ways, but I also think VP kind of threw away a lot of opportunities. At the same time, the
Actually,
CT side is
I'm liking this first gun round, man.
from MIBR, walking all the way forward.
Yeah, I
This is
love
good,
I
yeah.
love a toilet's walk up. Just doing it contact, you try and find gaps. You're aware the whole time, like we could have moved past
No
someone
OTs today?
at the divider
would-
in theory.
that'd be nice.
Or expose yourself to it. Not
After
yet.
yesterday.
They might just come through that. Fame's been spotted here, chasing down his
Quick
one.
swap to an
Icy
AK.
gets his.
Oh.
They will power through the site. That's going to leave VP into a retake here. Smoked off back at Dumpster, smoked in bank. They're going to have to wait these out before they go for the retake.
Huge name. Oh, I thought it was going to be larger,
Too
actually.
early. He needs his team to come in and help him. He's just patrolling right now. Good shot from Insani, having a strong game. Fame trying to come out through the toilets. Overwhelmed by Exit, who peeks after the flashbang, and VP It might be over here.
Yeah, they're
2v3, forced out of the bomb site. Smokes may fade, but so does their chance. And if you're going to save, you've got to run, because this bomb is big. It explodes vertically. It will kill you in CT spawn. VP have to go very far away. So they start to maneuver out.
Sonny's dead, no?
Just about.
Yeah, Sonny's dead. That was up. Someone's going to try and go grab it. I don't know if they'll make it, though. I don't know if they got up.
Okay.
We're on Ninja. They didn't have a kit on any of their players alive.
Round. Just walking into the A bomb site. That was a 3v5 after the first couple of entries. But you know what's key, Harry? It's position.
I am tired today.
Very quickly. VP had no idea.
On smartwatch.
No, I mean that's just something VP never attempted in their first half.
That game never felt like it was ending.
Space every round, and they actually had a whole half to figure that out. For MIBR, it's just the feeling cool heading into this first rifle.
VP would get that space, and then they would sit there for 45 seconds. It's like MIBR aren't pushing into you. Now that AWP turns into a scout. And this is VP's best chance to do anything in the game. Lose here. We're going to Mirage.
From what it seems, we're going to Mirage. 2 is just not enough, it seems.
Okay, Fame has been abandoned. There we go. Icy with the flash to send him in for a long peek. It's all coming together.
Good, though.
Oh, sick flash in a way.
It worked.
Fame blinded by the spotlight. That's the price you pay. A 3-for-1 on Fame. VP will take that all day long. And I mean, nothing wrong with saving here.
Nah, you got the orb. 20 seconds.
Oh,
too far.
AK saved through. Their money's
well done by
yikes,
Fame.
though.
Having his first real impactful round of this map.
UP or comeback kings and MIBR without Lakozy is awful if possible. I mean, it's definitely possible, and I agree. I think Lakozy was wait, what?
What did they mean by this?
What?
Wait, what?
Explain. What was that?
That was like a jar in a balloon.
How?
Wait, why? Wait, what?
What did Valve mean when they put the jar in the balloon?
I don't know. I really don't. They're cryptic on a normal day.
Think, Hugo. Balloons. What are balloons for? Parties. That's the call out as well.
Yeah, but maybe the jar.
What can you put in a jar?
Maybe the jar can be like a lineup. Maybe the molly can hit the jar.
Mine's just various
waste
products that can go in a jar.
Same.
Pickles.
Do you actually know the answer? Or
no. We're trying to spitball it.
Bugs.
No, I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook
Can
now.
have a jar of bugs.
Yeah, I was more thinking in-game bugs, but
I'm gonna cook now. Doesn't balloon.
jar of bugs.
Helping break the nade momentum. Douse it.
Sounds like a person's name.
We're gonna have to load CS
Jar of bugs.
at some point. We're gonna figure it out in between series. We're figuring that out.
VP. It's a long road. And they're just cruising right now, like 10 miles an hour.
Yeah, they're in no hurry.
Idling the engine every now and again, maximum fuel efficiency.
They've been stalled a couple times.
Is this OT? There's still a long way to go till OT. Maybe though. There's still a long way.
Try and get that AWP opening. Using the nade on the smoke. Nick's patrolling B. The rest of his team work out mid. Cool lineup, but nothing to find outside this B site. Fame gets a spot, goes back to A.
Considering there's an AWP in play, he was on a very audacious line there, let's say. But he gets the spot.
Doing popping
Gives
time
Icy the direction to
no, but it was only that one. Oh, forgot they have one invisible. Oh.
Hoping the flash will displace the AWP and allow him to retake this long angle, but he's still just playing for info for now. And
we got this is the first out of 4 series today. We got a long day.
Electronic on this rotate up. Fame trying to disappear, but it's just Electronic, and the Deeg pulls up out of Breno. 2v2. Flit and Perfecto now arrive. Nick's caught out in the open, and Flit plays it forward. Bit of aggression there in that 2v2 retake. They never even let the bomb get planted.
Yeah, nice fast rotate for Electronic. Gets a couple of kills as well.
On a salute sticker? What, in game?
Bail them out after the AWP pick. And remember, that's mostly pistols with some saved guns, so IBR cannot connect the round.
For chat. Oh, okay. And in game. I thought you meant in game. I'm like, yeah, I don't think we'll get there. I don't think we'll get there.
Plenty more opportunity to close this map. However, VP picking up a couple of gun rounds here.
We'll start with chat first. I like it.
I see smoked off.
Chair tag with stickers. That'd be crazy.
It's a repeat of this toilet walk up. This time they do have that con control. So they're going to try and branch off from this. Go back and explore some other avenues. He's left with util.
Big spot. At least 2 seen.
Perfecto going close. Insani here with the Deagle. Flash to tee him up, but only 1 kill found from it.
Good HE.
Huge nade from Electronic. And with Flit watching down here at Monster, this is feeling safe. Third player, Icy, even joining the ranks.
And they're still sending it through.
No way into this for MIBR. As they get collapsed upon, this gap continues to close. VP's CT side standing up for now.
I'd like to remember that I said it at 10-2. I said VP just showed us the worst half ever. Watch them win. And I'm feeling more convinced by the second. MIBR falling a little short. Unfortunate. As all the info gets gathered by VP, and look what they do with the info. They rotate 3 down lower. They have perfect util, instant molly, flash for a 1-for-1, confirms what they already know, then Electronic nades. MIBR, ooh, they are chasing this AWP up close. Icy only just gets out because
they're
of the
getting just
flashbang,
rained.
really.
They are running it. Tech 9s don't stop.
Trying to force this kill.
Oh, they stop at the smoke.
Oh,
they go past
back
it.
in the bomb site, knowing this feels like a commit on a low econ round. And MIBR charging in, and VP have no problem. Icy looking good right now. 2 kills on his AWP. They do get up long, but he turns for a third. And there is no breaking into this 4-man setup on that top site. VP holds strong without a death.
You've
Only
seen them
eco
win a
for
lot.
MIBR, but VP given everything they need. And now MIBR, another buy round, another chance, but the ante is upped. Stakes are high, elimination looms for a 2-0 for VP if they can come back.
VP comebackable? Comeback season is 2 enough?
It was going oh so well. Their first gun round, but nothing more. Icy also being reliable.
Which are going to start off the day.
Very important.
On VP.
Piece is your CTA WP going to get left alone a lot. Not in this round. VP start triple upper.
The chair thought it was safe today. I mean, Perfecto is having a rough game. 6 and 12.
Electronic checks it out. Drops his nades, gets out. Safe just misses that time.
Unfortunate. Oh,
I know
never mind.
Chair had a rough day yesterday.
Tries to double dip on the mid fight.
Really good chance here for MIBR to do what they did in their first gun round, just walk up close on this A site. They might catch Fame off guard.
11 on the day. Yeah, no, that's brutal. That is a brutal day for Chair.
They jump over. It's going to be a big problem, but he forces it with a flashbang, and again, the same result.
It's mad how often Fame is getting out with multi-kills on these flash plays, even though he also looks worse for wear in the fights.
No shot. Fame
He constantly has that initiative just to ask for the flashes and go for these big plays. It's completely flipped the script on this round. What was a 5v4 for MIBR. The advantage now rests with VP, and a stack has formed over here on A.
Smoke's annoying, but look at the crossfire they have. They can cover both sides of it. No one can use that smoke. They've got to go B. Flip, defending, solo.
Flaming is happy now? Oh, he must be.
Very hard position to clear.
Yeah, this is, well, it's also a tough
angle
to
comes out
hold,
first.
though.
It might be fine here for MIBR to get this entry. Flash lands.
Oh, anti-flash.
Baited by Heaven. Flip finds one. Drops that Molotov. They can't scale. There's 10 seconds. They've just got to stick default. Flip can punish this. There is no chance. Surely.
Hey, Nick's got
gets
2.
2 kills out of nowhere.
And if Flip dies.
Turns back around. Bomb, nade, low health. Still MIBR with a chance.
What type of a robbery this round would be. Safe's even been able to cross out on the AWP. Nick's much the same. Now they go post-plant play.
I thought he hit
shot
that.
from the safe AWP. That would have been so
And they're
valuable.
both here.
Now Flick gets to close in on these short players, and with them both so low, one bullet ends this round. It's been recovered once more by Virtus Pro. Really down to the wire on that retake there.
Yeah, super nice try for Nyx. 2v4, gets 2 kills on those rotation players, but Flip living in the pit the whole time.
That's crazy.
And with that one missed shot for the AWP on the Heaven retake.
What am I going to do, the
stops around in
worm?
its tracks.
I can't do the worm.
Needed that kill desperately. Low health. No room for error. And Flit looking reliable. Solo B in that round puts on a huge multi-kill to make it happen for VP. There's 10-2.
Yeah, no, the op shot did look on in Heaven.
11-4 when MIBR found their first and only T-side round.
Worm. I heard Joel can do the worm.
Nothing since.
Wait, what happened?
The course. This is just another day.
You're talking about VP comeback?
VP office here on Overclock.
Score was 10-2. Yeah, but VP are doing the VP thing. And it's not the one where they save their guns.
Faces used to be used to seeing in these VP matchups. Teams that can't believe the game is closed up. MIBR awestruck at this. They felt like they had all the time in the world to close out this game. 10-2 on the half.
Damn, who was that? Who hasn't looked at
3 on that T side.
Flynn. It's their coach.
All they get. They play a bit of a pacey round here, taking
I'm not
the short
Mothership.
control straight away. It's been boosted.
They only did the week or the month together.
Lucky to be alive. 4 health. Reblock comes in all over B. VP don't want to let these pistols fly into the site. Smoke play is fantastic.
Is Goop not with them?
Flash. Perfecto shoots early, but collects his kill, and Electronic follows up. So this pistol round again getting averted by VP. 5 alive once more. And even a kill won't make a dent at this point in the game. We have players like Flit on 11k.
So I'm currently working on some stuff in the background. I'm trying to talk to one. But I don't know. It looks a little
That overpass T side is punishing.
Slim.
And I feel like VP have done way more on this CT side. That's a funny part. Like MIBR just kind of played super safe, didn't do a lot, let VP kind of troll the round away. The VP have been active. VP have been making plays. They've been super quick on rotations. A site having a lot of stacks. Boost up on B. VP haven't been afraid to get involved. Look at this. Fade peeking mid. His flash plays on long have been gargantuan. Does damage to exit and still gets out scot-free. Here's a push in the mid round, pretty early round if anything. Flit finds a 5v4. VP are fearless on CT. Wind in their sails. MIBR crashing into the rocks.
Oh, that would be a huge pickup here. Insani versus Flit.
Wait, what? The dealer
Spotted
say?
him on his
Wait, what was your question,
Molly's
Mothership? Sorry.
making things feel awkward
I just
for
sent a
him,
message.
But he's called for support. Insani's ready for a second player. He's done damage onto 2. That's both these B players. 4 VP tagged up.
They just jump through and hope for the best here. What else have they got? Flit's traded places.
Oh,
It looks like he's escaped, but
great
he is
spot.
behind you. And now they're all stuck short. They can't go back to Monster. It's controlled. Where do you go?
They have to play into the
MIBR
stack.
have to lose this round.
That's how it's feeling. 25 seconds left as they go back into Con. Fame just can't make this play too early.
They're gonna save.
Saving.
And they're going to exit with these guns, leave the round.
Yeah,
They
like, I
tried
feel
to
it.
break through again. If they go for it and come up short, their next buy is super restricted, so they take this save. It's yet another flawless round for Virtus Pro. 11 all now.
Bastion and Spirit will go. I think
all
Spirit
right.
wins to.
All right, the VPCT side got hat.
It does. Oh, God. Wait a second. Not everyone. 2 out of 3. And he can't save the AWP either. Oh, God. That is brutal.
My goats.
10-2 down, and it's not even surprising. It's just par for the course at this point.
The thing that's been really nice is just seeing everyone slot back in. Like,
yeah, they look
great. You know, the overpass never even left the pool. Everyone looks so comfortable all of a sudden.
Oh, dude, it's just again and again. We've been here so many times before. Some things never change. I just wish we saw more life on that T side. VP could be a real threat on this map.
Damn, that is the worst possible option that could have
CT.
happened to MIBR.
Near flawless game. You think Fame will
That
get flashed for a long peek?
is fucking brutal. That is crazy.
Oh, I see. Running back. They actually might do the flash play again.
If they actually can kill Fame,
some flash
right,
to
with
help
like
him.
one loss or
way.
something,
Long.
then they can grab
I see in the
rifles.
place to throw the flashbang, but it's never going to arrive. They walk up close on Fame.
They have, they have an M4 now. Oh, an icy miss shot.
The icy orb.
Uh-oh.
Bring it all the way back to 11 all.
Oh, that smoke is terrifying. Is that cause for concern? Nade is nice. Electronic not going to face with it. Going to tuck in here. That player on the left lives as they get closer and closer. There's only 2 CTs here. This could work.
It comes down to this
Very
round
much
for
feels like
MIBR.
Electronic is hoping to have
And
the
it's
element of
possible.
surprise here. And Icy can just take
Wait, he's
all
alive?
the attention away.
He got a kill?
Lands the first shot. They learn about Electronic over at long. He closes the gap and makes up for it.
But it's
Insani
It has to be a reload.
1v2.
Yep.
2 kills to his name already, and still more for the MIBR
You don't
talent.
go through smoke though.
Looking for the creep
What
in a
the
bank. He's moved around Virtus Pro.
Oh, they could overthink
He's got the
this.
bomb on his back. He's going to catch Perfecto for free. That's the route opened up in a B. Flit trying to give chase. Insani going to be real close in terms of the time of getting this bomb planted, but he's just got it. Half a second left on the round, and he's there. It's a buzzer beater clutch for Insani. Flit looks on. Doesn't play his hand yet, waiting for the fight to come to him, and Insani, that is a stellar clutch that has brought some new life into MIBR.
No way.
And secured them overtime, at least on overpass.
He got hit for 93 on that peak. 4 kills from
No.
Sonny in the clutch as well. And he squeezes out the round win for MIBR. Somehow, some way, triple kill for Electronic. Not enough.
What?
Beautifully played for Insani. And can you imagine that that is what opens up the game again for MIBR after a hard-fought comeback for VP? Electronic 24 kills, Flit 19 on his B hold. And somehow, some way, they could still win this map in regulation.
Do the camp. Dude, bald cam, dude, you're making my baldness scared. My baldness is shaking. Nah, MIBR closes it out here.
One of these contact plays out through mid.
They close it out for sure.
And unlike in rounds gone by, where Icy looks on from Divider at the start of these rounds to make sure this can't happen, VP played far more passive. And so they've given up this real estate. The whole time, Fame is aware they can be right next to him.
Hydrate, I got you. Someone help Electronic. I thought I was about to look at like 30-something kills. He got 24. Yeah, Perfecto is...
the ranks of this A-site hold.
You got to step it up.
Third piece, a flash play for Fame. And Icy's orb in the feed, even more damage from Fame's aggression.
I think it's that here. He's 12 HP.
Might need to have another big Insani round here. He's trying to bait shots from this AWP. Gets the shot out from Icy, makes up for it, but there's the rotate. Overtime will be required. Some things do never change. VP on the back of it, 2-10-1/2 in MIBR's favor. I've pulled this one back.
I'm not doing bald cam.
It's VP.
Okay, I'll show you my hair. Oh no, I'll show you. I'll show you my hair.
About overtime is we're gonna have to see VP play T side again.
Chat, it's getting worse.
But that's all for a little bit later, as they look to run over CT side first.
Chat, the hair is getting fucking worse.
They might be unlucky to still be in this game, to be honest. So they're happy they get a chance to reset with full money. No worries about eco rounds that were so clean and dealt with by
Chat,
VP.
I'm going bald.
3 more rifle rounds. 3 more tries on this T side.
Oh, that's a crazy turn for Nyx.
Peace.
Flit just gets deleted. There's been a lot of damage done to MIBR in this exchange for Con and Short. But a 5v4 untraded leaves them in a very good position.
Still beaut.
That's a rarity as well. We didn't have a lot.
Is that bald spot?
VP would lose that opening fight, and it's not because they
got
were
a hair
too scared
condition,
of taking
okay?
them. VP had a lot of man advantages early.
Okay, I got a hair condition,
This is
dude.
uncharted water. We have no map for a 5v4 like this.
Not gonna lie, turkey hair transplant wouldn't even help you. Damn. Who's MIBR's IGL? Chat, who knows that? Because I don't.
Should have seen them on.
Is it like exit?
Flash is good, but shot does not connect.
It is exit, okay. Minor of your age again? I'm 27.
Exec makes it painstakingly clear. VP need to frag out.
Are we winning?
Yeah. Fire blanketing the site, but Icy actually takes it in his stride to get aggressive.
I do know it. I just wanted to make sure.
The double. Here's the rotate.
Holy shit.
Pouring in for Virtus Pro.
You don't like traffic cone jersey?
Had a nice idea. They might have found that 5v4. They have a full rolling exec in towards that A site. They don't make a dent past that first kill.
Yeah, Icy is not the most consistent AWPer by any means, but when he's on, it looks great to watch. That missed early shot makes up with 3 more. Despite the team flash that burns him in the Molotov, Icy re-peaking, pinpoint precision.
Traffic cone, just not traffic cone
first
jersey.
of overtime. Should be no surprise. MIBR, another chance on the AWP. Constantly breaking these monster smokes open. VP never giving them the entry. Down and connector again. Insani opens up. Another 5v4.
Roll like
Wasn't
hippie
enough
for
last
once.
time. Can MIBR right their wrongs?
So I should too? Yeah, because Vin Diesel's bald, I'll be looking bald too, yeah.
setup smoke there, meant to cut off info for the A site AWPer. They know that Icy's been playing a info-heavy game of Counter-Strike, right? Just jumping behind the dice box, looking for info. That smoke is supposed to deny it and make these A players feel like there's a lot of pressure. Because him and Electronic have both cleared this, they're never going to fully bite down on this fake. Icy even starts rotating now.
So blind.
B hit coming in, and the B play.
Oh no.
Well, the landing will be stuck here for MIBR.
Do I have a job? This is my job.
Getting past
To be
Perfecto
balding on
and
a daily
Flip,
watching
very little
CS.
in the way of trouble. This backstab still yet to connect. For now, VP do have a 2-on-3 going forward. Electronic at nearly 30 kills deep in this game, by the way.
It's just not
Kills with
retakeable.
Insani. Now looks to try and find his way in this clutch. Learning about that Heaven Lurk is a rough time for Electronic. He knows the odds of winning this pretty low, and there's Safe playing around the bomb.
From CS streams?
That's him.
Yes.
There he is.
Yes, I am a full-time streamer, creator, streamer.
He looks
Working
great.
on other
Still has a
platforms.
statue. 5v4, yeah.
It is.
Safe.
It was
That's
very, very
In
hot.
case you're wondering. 5v4
Just so stoic in the face of that one T-side round that they need.
I like that call for MIBR. Keep it simple. They've been going for executes in OT. They get the 5v4. They do one combo of util up short, Heaven Smoke, CT
Liquid
body,
train match
double
incoming,
flash,
6
and they
OTs.
actually run through the monster Molotov as well, thrown by VP. Those players close wood are so blind. Really nice pop for MIBR to get themselves at least one round, which, dare I say, might be enough.
All right.
9 on long has
No
Joel.
walk in the park for Breno. Get it?
No,
because he was walking in the park.
Oh.
When Icy killed him with the orb.
Bet. I'm
Oh,
curious
but
now.
look at Insani. Look at the space he's taken.
Yes.
Electronic dead. Electronic playing the rotate. That's a sign of the times. You see him
He's holding
scrambling
close,
up. You know
though.
that the rest of VP might not be close behind.
Yikes.
Fame iced out,
Yikes.
and now Flit trying to take up position. Gap
Yikes.
starting to close on this A play, and if MIBR can break through with 2 T-side rounds here in overtime,
I mean, that's as good as done.
that's enough to take it, surely.
Yeah.
Fighting.
Perfecto,
Last round,
no
bro.
saving, brother. Someone just keep track of where we're at in overtime in these teams.
It's like yesterday. He's 8 and 15.
Maybe he can do this.
He's not had fun.
Maybe he can do this.
No.
Nah. He ain't doing this.
I sent it. I'll take a look.
There's Safe with the
That's
close.
crazy.
And so good stuff from MIBR, who do not waste this opportunity of overtime. 2 rounds on their T side. That's as many as they got in regulation.
Oh my god. Chad, Apollo sent me a
Sick, he slid down the slide.
Apollo sent me a image of Joel in the map.
This is all worth it. We just got to see him slide down this slide.
Holy. He's just hanging there. He's just hanging.
That's why they call it a slide.
That's crazy.
He slid down.
Thomas did. I mean, Perfecto had a good day yesterday.
Past tense, so I think the word you're looking for is slowed.
You say it. It's it's not. This is a large scale tourney.
Full tilt, probably.
Sliding.
Dude, Electronic has 28 kills.
The rankings.
Wow.
It's good. It's really good. Ooh, okay. What have we got? VP get good position, and then they stand still for about a minute.
No. You might have seen this one before.
Yeah,
It's
do you
a bit of
remember
a
the first
classic.
half?
So they're gonna spread out. They're gonna
And then they're gonna stop. And
yeah,
no
but
one's
this
gonna
is fine
wait.
because actually they're
Wait.
getting reactions.
Insani's just the best.
rather disastrously.
Perfecto's had the worst time. The
Going
worst,
to twin
most
with the
horrible,
leash.
most unenjoyable time. Second to me.
I might be.
He's had the worst time. I win or lose, depending.
Mothership. Couldn't have said better myself.
Best loser.
the most worstest. But he is dead, so that's not fun either. Gotta watch your team bring the bomb back from spawn at 30 seconds. And of course, MIBR retake B, it's perfect. They've got grenades. If electronic plants, this round is over. Probably, I mean, he needs to go, 20 seconds. Yeah, they run out toilet, 20 seconds, front bath. Fame looking for this kill, they back up. Electronic is still
exacting 17 seconds.
He missed the barrels by 15 seconds. They've got a nade. It's over. He's gonna plant.
Hunting with 9 seconds.
Where's the nade? Throw the nade, and it's over. He got the plant. It's still over. It's still over.
Harry Hugo just roasting them.
Rounds.
Just roasting
What is all
them.
they need?
2 whole chances to close this out, and on the CT side, that's like 50 minutes. You have all the time in the world to win this game, or at least this map.
Why did VP come back? Why did they do that? For what reason?
Just to show us they could. Just the reminder, like, we're pretty darn good CT side.
Oh, yeah. This is...
Say about it every game, exactly. I agree with that 100%, guys. Yeah.
Bring Jane back.
You are one more crazy message from being banned. Just to let you know.
I mean, that was kind of like...
Fair warning.
I know he felt like Overbars getting removed was a big reason as to him encountering some struggles. That in combination, you know, you lose like one of your home maps in combination with the whole game changing and it being a far pacier, not lending itself as well to the comeback style.
You know what I am looking forward to? The desk. Break this one down, Jacob. Fake out for Electronic, he's running back. Safe is flanking, panicking on the B bomb site. They start to rotate, but still remaining with one man in the pit. It's Nyx, new boy, holding on.
They might be able to get B, actually.
Good smoke.
Teammates rotating
Flick can kill
here,
Nyx.
but yeah, they've been blocked by this util. Insani plays right through it. And he wants to end this here and now, does Insani. That double puts MIBR on the path to victory. All that's left to do is walk it. Icy will get the bomb planted. There's this flank on the cards. It's not heard. Electronic.
He missed it. He should have the kill, though.
Some feet seen by Safe.
Got it. It's got it.
And there he is, delivering
I thought he
the
missed a
killing
shot
blow
for a
on
second.
Electronica. Icy trying to back up here. Wants to roam and find this AWP in through the back line. Tech9 pulled out, and he will deal with Safe.
He doesn't have util.
1v1 to keep this game alive.
Just a second.
Defuse being stuck, and Icy says, not today. One more round required.
I think another overtime maybe before all is said and done. VP live to fight another day on a bit of a faster B approach.
Okay.
Who would have thought it? It gets over the line for VP despite the big flank.
Chair.
MIBR knew what was going on. They just couldn't stop it.
Screw it. One more overtime.
We've been here before.
One more.
This ain't liquid ecstatic.
I know. It's a completely different game. Neither of those teams are playing, Hugo.
That's true. You got me there. Electronic has 30 kills.
He's playing really good. I wish he would play like he had 30 kills.
Yeah, true, actually.
That was just having a terrible game. Electronic got 30 kills, though.
Okay, Fame, you've been waiting for them to get aggressive this entire game, and they've done it.
Fame's dead.
It's a double long setup, so you don't want to play into this.
Okay, good trade.
Out with his one. Good stuff for Fame. Honestly, it was kind of his play on the extremities that felt like it was letting VP down a lot in the first half. And since going onto the CT side, looking far better, getting a bit more accustomed.
Almost inside a T-spawn right now. It is heading towards B.
It hasn't drawn a rotation yet. And it looks like they might just go up B. There's utility in hand for Nyx. Bro, Nyx is playing with nades. Nyx is dead. Nyx is so dead. Electronic and Flit deal with the B hold. Exit left as the last man. VP won another overtime.
Yeah, go on. Give it to him. Exits down here in pit, looking to stop everything from materializing. Doesn't get his first kill. Electronic 2 frags on the entry. Safe through the Molotov. They know where he is. There's no chance. This goes again to another OT.
And it's the T side, that's where you want to find yourself. Both these teams having a lot of success in overtime somehow when they get there.
Yeah, as many rounds in the T side on OT as regulation. That's 2 T rounds. It's a different game now. I don't know, I don't like that setup. That's not nice. Maybe thinking VP would announce it with utility.
Well, I mean, if you think back to Reg, they always did those little pop flashes for Flit whenever he had the intent of playing through.
Your chair sponsorship?
And so that is, you know, a bit of a change for Virtus Pro.
Come to hit me up. Good res.
Insani's like,
chair that tackle.
Tackle the motherfucking chair.
Why do you have blue tape?
Telling me I have to play
No, on your chair? No free promo.
Sub in, coach. Well, hey.
I saw someone with the takeaway that said, why don't they just do it more better?
That's actually really, yo.
And
wow.
Actually,
when you think about it like that,
it can, you know, life can be that simple. Just do it more better, and then there's no worries. If you were just doing it the most good from the get-go.
Yeah. Alrighty. Double OT.
Let's see who can do it the most bestest here in the third overtime.
6 OTs again? We're going all the way?
Thoughts? VP have slowed down. VP have slid down.
Some people would say Perfecto with 9 kills in round 31 is not a good sign.
You could argue that.
And I would say to those people, sure.
First time.
But he's having
10
OTs.
OTs.
He's having fun.
I don't know if that's true.
I think he might be, dude.
I don't think he is.
He's playing in Connector every round. And MIBR
She
go
was
there like
best
once
is
a
match
half,
and
and he
brought
always
to you by
dies
Little
to it when
Caesars.
they do. And other than that, he doesn't see anyone.
That's crazy.
Sounds fun.
Flash is good.
As dry as this B hit, Flit finds nothing from his poking and prodding the all point.
MIBR have had great reads on this game, by the way. It's another like stack on the site that VP are interested in. But this walk, oh, he's been cleared.
And also the AWP left the second they peaked.
61-59 and yeah.
That hurts.
If it goes past round 100, brother.
Dennis is actually playing so well. 32 and 19. He's
Yeah,
coming back
Zach.
with the
That's
ball.
the only series that didn't have an OT.
Yeah. Here we go.
Now look, but Perfecto he can make up for the 9 kills with some sick util. Let's see what he's got.
Heaven Smoke.
Heaven Smoke. Flash to get his teammates out through Monster. Flash goes off now and sets them up to move in.
They know. Wait, they know they're toxic.
They've lost the bomb. And MIBR with the round. It's like if it's like if Na'Vi.
We shouldn't laugh.
It's like if Na'Vi.
That could happen.
Yeah, for sure. It's like if Na'Vi from 2017 had a baby with VP from
CS2.
Well, no, not that. From like, no, because also they were both really good teams. So no, this analogy doesn't work. I don't know what it is, but sometimes it'd be like that.
Oh,
unlucky. Happens to the best of us, you know. We miss a nade. It's the least of VP's worries. Oh, spotted.
Flit dead. So MIBR looking for another round here.
Goodness, tier 3. This isn't tier 3.
Ooh, save playing with fire. Oh, Shadow Scene, Electronic.
Good try.
Swings out for one. A quick reaction from Nyx.
Oh.
The nades, but he's dodged them.
Didn't even care. Not even phased. Perfecto's dead. Perfecto's dead.
Double-digit kills in that last round. Now they're asking him to clutch up 1v4.
This is knife out, brother. Take your... Yeah.
And for some reason, I think he might be able to do it this time. Here he is. Okay. First kill comes in. Come on, Perfecto. Let's go.
The bomb is in T-spawn.
That's fine.
Oh, the
He
bomb
doesn't
is in
need it.
fucking spawn.
He doesn't need that.
Can't win the round.
No, he can. He's going to go back and get it. Perfecto on the cross. They've seen him. He's seen them. It goes both ways. They spam him, and he does more damage.
You don't have time for
Just
this.
under 30 seconds left as he goes back for the bomb. This is Perfecto.
Dude.
Trying to win the coolest round.
Exit right side monster. Are you ready for that? It's a good repause. Might be the only thing
14
that matters.
seconds.
Go. Flick. Yes!
Ooh.
Perfecto nails it. 3 HP though.
They can rush him.
He's probably screwed, honestly, but it's a damn good try.
Plenty on the edges.
Perfecto.
He's dead.
Really,
He's
really
dead.
sound. About as good as you could have hoped for there.
If the bomb was B, I'd be buying it. But not today, not to be. But MIBR instead building in with a couple of rounds on the CT side. All this comeback and all this overtime, VP can't seem to connect the dots on their T half.
Leo, when's your next match, motherfucker? He almost had it? Dude, it would have been sick if he had it, right? It would have been sick. But bomb was in fucking spawn. They heard him running away.
One more chance to do so. In a sea of chances to do so.
VP need to win this round or it's over. Good job,
It's not a
Icy.
bad way to open.
Good opener.
Icy secures a 5v4. Breno playing up close in the toilets. I mean, you haven't really seen like a lot of these types of positions for MIBR. And it looks like it might haunt them in this round that they attempt to go for it. They take far deeper lines, and that's given Electronic the runway for all these openings.
Nice to watch some pace from VP getting 2 entries and just sending it into the site. Now the bomb is in T-spawn. Important to note in every one of these rounds, but Electronic's just going to kill every single player. And that looks like a viable strategy. 3 deep. Nyx moving up from CT.
Bomb's going B.
It's fine. Presumably. Because there's double flanks on A. Electronic looking for the 4-piece.
Virtus Pro sandwich. And they're holding on for him. That one round delivered to Virtus Pro. It's on the back of it. The Electronic openings just seizing the gap as soon as they get it.
What time is it on Thursday, Leo? Chat, Leo's talking with a friend, a caster, one of the teams. But they're going to have player games.
One of the games of all time. Anything can happen. Like no one's guaranteed.
It's different, but a bit more of the same.
You know, different, but also same.
Yeah, like Liquid Ecstatic was wild because every round, everything happened. And this game, it's like actually not a lot happens.
That's pretty sick.
And in the final 5 seconds, anything can.
Player cams? Yeah,
are going
Apollo.
up on the board, but I guess
Fucking Leo? Leo didn't.
Someone has to win by the end of the round. One team will win. So, with that logic, MIBR.
Leo, I told
favored.
Apollo to message you.
However, caveat, they're on the T side. Now, this has famously been difficult for both squads.
Oh, saves on the slide, my guy.
Like, yeah, Apollo, I did.
That's Sleed.
Because you said you don't know like things to like do or improve on and stuff because NA was tough. And I'm like, talk to Leo.
Now, 2 rounds, Harry.
I don't know. I feel like that's what you said.
That being said, they've done it before.
Every time, in fact.
Every time.
100% success rate.
But what about this time?
True. It's actually the hardest to get them when you need them.
Yeah, when
Blue
the
A and all
pressure's
that?
off, everything's easy. When the pressure's on, the bomb is in
It's like the worst thing I've ever said because it's such a nothing burger of a sentence.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know how much I can help on that.
I'll have the nothing burger, please.
I can try and figure it
The
out.
rounds you
I
need
get what
are
you mean,
always
though.
the hardest when you need them.
Well, I actually like it. I think it's...
And actually join the G2 coaching staff.
Guys, MIBR, you can win. Just win 2 rounds.
Perfecto. Push forward. Flit. And him play in tandem.
That's
a
more
mow
like
down
it.
and a B hit.
Oh,
it's
we're
all coming up for Virtus Pro. MIBR try and throw.
Should I just tackle my chair now? Should I just tackle the chair now?
And VP say 5 more years. That's how long this
We're just going to another overtime.
There's no way we can beat the 50-round bonanza. I challenge you to try.
I would hazard a guess that this is already of comparable length.
Actually, probably true. Depressing.
My bad though, Apollo. I thought that's what you were saying yesterday. Maybe I misread it. But I did say that.
Holy shit, crazy.
Tackle Joel? I'll wake him up.
Never considered. We're progressively watching both teams improve in real time at Overpass.
It's like a
surely,
boot camp.
like you just keep getting reps in. Yeah, it's an MR30. You know, you're just playing a lot.
It is like a scrim in a way.
With money on the line. 20,000 on the head of
Scrim with
Pro.
money on the line. That
And
is.
again, I say the same thing I said yesterday for MIBR. Is it even worth it? Only they can answer that question. How much do you want it? MIBR 2 rounds away from elimination at the Bounty.
I don't know, dude. I thought Apollo needed help with something. I don't know. That's all I know. Muted, please. Yeah, I'll just. I mean, he didn't like technically go crazy, but yeah.
With it, just a nice way of slowing down the T's and forcing them to burn. Bit of util early as well.
I guess I misread what Apollo was saying.
Getting out middle.
Perfecto. Getting that info.
Getting info.
Minimizing risk. He's got more util to buy time at this B bomb site. The bomb is in T spawn. MIBR still staging the round. That close A smoke is going to keep 2 here. It's even going to pull a 3rd over, but we've seen VP hold B with only 2 players numerous times. Flit is a rock in this bomb site. Resmoke for Monster? No, he gets the info on the jump spot.
Damn, Apollo, I see
and again,
how it
that will
is.
force Electronics rotation. Look at him on the minimap, coming back down to this B bomb site. VP again in the right place. More blocking util. A smoke, a Molotov. In theory, everything they need. That grenade is excellent. MIBR trying to make it work.
And they come. Insani opening.
Backside though,
onto the rotate
two.
of Electronic. They know that a 3rd man should be here. They're all searching for Flick, collapsing down upon him. Icy and Fame left in this one for a retake. 2 versus 3. As that triple B stack is swept aside.
Hey, yeah, thanks.
Trying to conceal himself. Fame gives chase. Safe.
No way. No way.
That's such a huge miss. It's let them get out.
Still.
And now Icy holds the angle. Waiting for a re-swing. Waiting for that trade of contact. Safe never gives them it. Oh, it's another flash play. Safe so blind for the first. Oh, what the is going on? It's MIBR. It's Safe with the collateral to close.
They missed every single shot. Breno couldn't do a thing.
That's the first time ever as well that Fame didn't insta-play off of one of these flashes. He would have had Safe blind.
And they line up instead, Harry.
Show me that PNG of Safe. I just want to look at his
Bring up the still image. Oh, it doesn't get better for Safe. Map point. Going the distance again and again and again and again. And a 3rd map maybe in tow.
What? What?
Electronic nearly 40 kills deep. In these rotate rolls, he's been stellar, always in the right place at the right time, but in that round, he's the first to fall, the first domino on that B hit.
Online games are wild. These games have been wild.
VP
We have
rubbing
had
their
so
hands
many
together,
overtimes,
thinking
so
we
many
got them
close
right where
matchups.
we want
Yes,
them.
they do, don't they?
Like,
MIBR going to go back to what won their first T-side round of this game, which is just full banana contact, the old school Fnatic through the toilets, shifting into A. Will it work? They look like they want to go long side though.
do we get a drunk stream?
VP push the monster smoke. VP. Aggressive.
It would have to be like the next NA cast.
Like you're at the tail end of your second overtime.
I love it.
You're the team that stands to lose everything on an aggro push.
He was too early in the day for me.
Icy needs to know that these players are here He gets the jump spot. The orb fires
Sound. Thank you. Sorry, chat.
More aggression, but the nades find Icy. They disrupt that
We good?
orb. The rotates have to arrive for Virtus.
Let's go, Kaya.
This site starts to
Sorry
get
for that.
picked in half.
Sorry for that.
Fame on a tear. 3 kills deep. Needs the ace claw. VP is still in this. Fame keeps them in overpass. That ace. An absolutely wild turn of fate from Fame.
Oh, he made this map famous, Harry. 5 kills on his own in the corner, pistols out, bap, we go again. The bounty delivers.
It's all Counter-Strike.
All the time. Forever. Run it back. This game is taking years off their life.
Fame didn't even look happy. He's just ace clutch to keep them in the tournament.
It's like Twist
or in
yesterday.
the map, rather.
Twist looking mad every time they won a round.
Oh, it's good. Okay, guys.
Sounded like it
settle
hurt.
in. 30 more minutes. Come on.
I'm cheating.
3 more years.
This is...
Here we are. Maybe we like try lowering the pace, bro, of
This
everything we're doing.
Of us?
Yeah.
Good, actually.
How? How do you lower the
Speak
pace?
at half speed. Like
Oh,
you
the
have a
chair,
YouTube
not you?
video on, you've lowered it to half speed.
I watch everything double speed, Harry. I ain't got time.
Oh.
Renault in the toilets.
And now...
No, I hate this. I hate this. I'm cancelling this bit. I'm cancelling this bit. I'm calling out my one...
Okay, that's fine.
My
you
one
get to
cancel card.
one bit.
Yeah.
Or will revenge you? Oh, don't worry. The chair's got me twice.
Just a bit. Nice whole boost up. First time we've seen a boost on B that's not been the default boost. Coming back down connector. VP get that kill, they rotate out. They think they've done enough. Ha! They've left Perfecto alone. Somebody help this man.
Casual.
Whose man is this?
Electronics here. Papatronics here to protect you.
Papatronic.
Electro.
Is it fucking Paw Patrol?
I got confused with the town in DayZ. Oh,
Friendly
what a
Cherno.
from Electro.
The Tyrannosaurus Rex. There's something there. We'll get back to it. 15 seconds. There's still a player at the barrels.
I see AFK?
Tucked in. They don't know. Electronic living for that plant, buying a few more seconds back.
Second time
Denied.
that's happened, bro.
Does it.
Second time.
He did it. VP first round.
He did do it. He did it to him. I actually want to see the edit of Perfecto on like I had to do it to him guy.
Oh,
I think that would work.
That's got to exist.
Someone cook that?
Yeah, like new look Perfecto though.
One of the leaderboard command,
meme?
just
say
to
it
flex
again.
that you're first.
You know I had to do it.
Flex your rank.
I had to do it.
Someone put Perfecto on that guy. Someone tweet that,
Send it.
please.
No,
Send
not
it
the
to
new
us.
flaw.
And block.
Yeah, that's a good meme. Actually, that's a really strong meme. But wait, what's he doing?
He is him and I am I.
He's doing it to him right
Yeah,
now.
Bomb is the
he's
goat.
trying. He's certainly trying.
You can put his scoreline on there too as well.
Yeah, that would be even
funny.
better. That's actually a really good meme. I don't know why. Get to work. VPR clocking in for their 9 to 5.
Apollo is everywhere. I think I might
September
get
to
better
May.
playing than VP. Wait, what?
On this map alone. Oh,
That was good. I appreciate it.
scenes. Perfecto did it to him though.
Great Clash boxing. He would
just
sit me,
can't help
dude.
But like when you think about how we
I
got
get
into
lost in
this
the beard.
overtime, it's the collateral from safe to win the clutch into the ace clutch. Like it's 2 insane rounds that are usually game defining, like canceling each other out.
Flash through. The flash dropped low though, so it didn't even flash the monster
I didn't call
players.
this at 10 to 2. I did say this was going the distance.
I don't know if you quite said this.
I said VP were going to win from 10-2 down. I mean, okay, I wasn't entirely on it, but
we're still,
Apollo's
we're
secretly
still
securing the bag.
I might be right.
Hugo might be right.
I might be right. I see.
Breno
Be
has
aware.
other ideas.
Yeah.
Big Breno.
Bren.
Big Bren strikes midnight.
Charles Brenson. bashes his way through this bomb site. 3v3. This is a very hard retake.
Hey, Apollo,
VP.
Joel's
Locked out
paying
of
for the
CT,
pizza
even without
party.
grenades
Come
to
on.
block. Got to get
Come
past
on.
his big green.
Don't line up for safe again. Don't give him another collateral. Oh my god. Watching them on the X-rays making me nervous.
Oh.
But they catch safe. Barrel
True.
seen,
Valid.
flip with the
Valid.
Tap on this bomb. Breno's the only guy who could stop this. And now they know to get on that defuse. Insani's got to move real quick if he wants to win this. Flip with the cover. Flip with an ace of his own.
Oh my god.
He gets all 5 in that round there.
All earned by Flit. Flit on the truck, finishing them off.
And they close it out.
I can't believe it.
Dude, if
And
y'all
I
come to
think
Knox.
might be on miscom the bomb there. And Sani's all the way
Valid.
back.
Which,
Maybe
speaking of
checking
which,
Franco,
I need to
quite
check Twitter.
see, but he's so far away.
Speaking of which,
Can't help
I
his
need to
team.
check
He throws
Twitter.
a flash. None of that makes a difference. VP force the kills and get on that stick.
Thank you.
But one round, you go.
Oh, my
one
message
round
that
on the
was
T
flagged?
side, that
Wait,
has
there was a
been
message that was
enough,
flagged?
In a way.
They don't have one round. They don't have it, Harry. It's 2-0.
I don't
right
see.
now.
Did lag push it through? Or...
Even that one round is not guaranteed.
No,
I didn't see
Nothing
it.
is.
They have to go and earn it here and now.
Oh, okay,
More
okay, okay.
overtimes. That feels likely.
I actually love this, man. Maybe when we made Counter-Strike shorter, we should have made it longer. Holy, I didn't know the HUD could do this.
Damn.
Holy. Hang on a second.
ADR.
Dude, that's
Icy below
actually a sick
Perfecto.
way of morphing it.
I mean, Icy's just AWPing, so he's finishing kills, you know.
Dude, that's cool.
Might be one more
Like
frag
having
this year.
more sick little tricks up their sleeve.
Find out next overtime.
W mods.
Here we go. VP looking for the flawless half. The 3-0.
It was
We've
held.
not had a 3-0.
Ah, yeah, the auto mod holding.
Had one
Yes.
T round. We've had 2 T rounds. We've not had.
You just cast,
no
or no? Sometimes, not often though. That's not like my shtick, I guess you could say.
Yeah, down very, very low.
Mainly right now,
What you
I
want
like.
for the
I
top
enjoy
format.
casting, but like I have been co-streaming.
At least, you know, more and more pieces for VP have gotten switched online as the overtimes have gone deeper. You've
Am I
had aces
chatting
from
too much?
Fame and
Bro, you're
Flit.
chilling, dude. Part-time streamer already been live for 3
Respect
hours.
to the F duo
Bro.
of Virtus Pro.
Fuck off, Gibby. I'm just kidding, Gibby.
Oh, for the first time in what feels like a long time.
Leo, I'm trying to figure it out. I swear I'm trying. I'm trying. They haven't said that, like, I need to find out if they open more team passes, who's going. The Rocket League days, yes sir.
Electronic on a swing, safe keeps cancelling out these kills.
1v1,
It's gonna come
op.
down to an all-v-op clutch. And Safe, once more,
Damn.
is a safe pair of hands.
I
A
don't,
hat-trick from
Apollo.
him to get MIBR, that coveted T-side round they were looking for.
Poor Icy. I mean, he did self-aim, that's for sure, but he also follows up with 2 fantastic shots, goes wide in the clutch when time's on his side, feeling it, but safe over the top. And that is that one round, Harry. That might be enough to force at least another overtime.
Screw it, let's break our own record, man. How long was the game yesterday?
28, 26 off the top of my head. Let me double check it.
It sounds right. I think it was 54.
28, 26. I called it. I don't know. We feel way off of that.
The Coophead build is crazy.
That was an over 2-hour map. I don't know where we are now. Couldn't tell you.
And VP got Melodo, man. I'm not gonna lie, VP getting Melodo would not be good in my opinion. I think Icy isn't a problem for
Gotta do it
VP.
to a meme, yeah. Really disappointed.
Dude, Safe. Safe's really...
That would
really
hurt
started to find
Melodo's
its
future,
impact as
in my
this,
opinion.
as this game's gone on. The collateral to keep MIBR in it. The clutch there to get them the T-side round they need. And a promise of even more to come with an opener in this round. Dealing with VP's Lurker.
Perfecto. Oh, they're going to regress. He might catch both kills. Although knowing Perfecto in this game, he's been having trouble. He gets his one. They can't
Beautiful
punish.
HG, beautiful
Throwing
shot.
grenades and they re-peek. Icy can't bail him out.
It is still going,
Up
Blake.
They go. Icy tucked in, looking for this toilet kill. They know they've got him trapped. He's got the bomb. He doesn't want to die. There's not a lot of time.
Oh, they
Picks
both
up
are.
cover. Missed shot for Safe. They're getting closer, and Safe is caught by that orb.
33 seconds.
2-on-1 with full info on Nyx. He tries to block that that cross, but it will allow Icy in. Not
Would the
that
Maul
any
even
of that
miss,
matters.
though?
3 kills for Electronic. He breaks 40 kills. And VP find their first T round. Is that map point? Is that match point?
Yes.
Is that elimination point?
Yes,
for
it is.
MIBR?
MIBR and their fate of Blast Bounty now rests on securing another overtime.
2 in a row.
To do that, they've got to get past a heavy-hitting Electronic who has rolled
Surely
back the
they
years
don't
on
joke.
Overpass.
Surely.
He's putting in a tremendous day in the office. 40 kills deep. And these rounds, they've been slow.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
But now they're finally
I
getting
did
punishing.
Yeah. Seeing a bit more pace.
I can order
Flashed
it.
out,
I
sure,
can
that
order
smoke
it. I did
grants
forget.
him safe passage for now, but it might be odd. Does he fall for the bait?
I did
oh my
forget.
god, they come through. He's got a run. That smoke's fading. Just escaping. Flick going out monster. Now that's more like it. That's what we've been seeing. Icy's used his flash though. They can't set Flick up. Perfecto the same. Fame at long against the orb. Re-aggression on toilets. MIBR move in.
40 kills from Papatronic. Gramps still got it. Just order right now. I'm going to after this map ends. No, I'm literally going to as soon as this map ends. I got you. Like, I'm not even joking. I know it takes 2 seconds. I know.
Okay, this is more of the old VPT sides.
Goal.
Proof it. I got you.
Slow B play. Hope no one has motion sickness. Nyx is spotting.
I can shoot it through. Did someone just
Really
gulp?
real sounding, bro. You good? Here's
Here they
Nyx.
come.
Push in. Cleared straight away. Electronic. 41 kills.
There's no shot he gets a 2K.
But he will catch Insani with the burn. 3v3 retake. Flit
That
nails
should
the
do
shot
it.
on
That should do it.
MIBR. It all comes down to this.
Surely.
Molly onto the bomb. Very little time left, and the Molly's missed.
Perfecto.
Just falls shy. This might be it for all the marbles.
You can't choke this, no
Elimination
VP.
staring right back at them. MIBR. Was this all for
Right?
nothing? They couldn't stop the VP comeback many a time over Safe. Once more, tries to be the difference maker. Perfecto on the line with the orb, bottom of the board, but he nailed this one, and so
Ooh,
VP
not even a close game.
hour indeed.
Not a close
That 20
game.
grand remains on their head, and MIBR's time at Blast Bounty is done.
Wow. Chat, channel point prediction is paid out. Chair survives to see another day.
MIBR, kind of heartbreaking considering you go to triple overtime. Arguably at points you were the better team on Virtus Pro's chosen ground of Overpass, and yet you're eliminated here from the bounty.
Yeah, it's crazy for MIBR to find himself in this position. Unfortunately for them, they weren't able to capitalize on a very good start on Overpass. For people just tuning in now, you know, a very much back and forth game in overtime, but let's not forget MIBR were up 10-2 and 11-4, if I'm not mistaken. That was their game to lose, Peter, and they did.
MIBR there, well, obviously Virtus Pro, they got their revenge from MIBR last time they faced them.
quick.
So and this game specifically on Overpass was more like both teams really struggled to get rounds on the T side. It was very much back and forth once they got into overtime, but overall, I think that MIBR had some good plays, but I think that Virtus Pro, they didn't get that composure and that good looking thing they had on train. They didn't convert that into Overpass. It looked a lot more shaky and a lot more on the bad side of VP.
We just got to see the round distribution graph. That was only for regulation, but still very CT-sided, even in the year of 2025 for Overpass.
Yeah, and it's kind of wild because once we got into overtime, it felt like both teams could string rounds together on the T side. You know, they all kept getting one, sometimes two, to even out the scoreline. So it was a regular time where the game was a little bit weird. You know, I felt there was a lot of misplays for both teams as well. MIBR should have won. MIBR with a better team for the vast majority of that game, but
just
VP
doing
kept
something
himself
quick.
alive. And again, I guess experience will win out at the end of the day.
A couple of highlights coming in from Virtus Pro, most notably some aces from both Flit and Fame. Obviously, there were a lot of misplays during this as well, but let's focus on the highs that were instrumental in keeping VP's head above water.
100%. Fame had a great game, and we spoke about it coming into the game as well. Virtus Pro, known, you know, historically speaking, for playing well on this map. You know, the players feel comfortable. Flit and Fame has done it many, many times. Perfect on electronic.
$30 to express ship it?
In that very important round 36, I believe that is. That should have been game over for MIBR. So it was just a very tense game, back and forth. But I guess it's good to see the players individually expressing themselves. It was more so...
How express is express? Am I getting this shit tomorrow?
I think Fame also is put in that A rifling position that has been so popular for so long, where you just need to go out and perform. And obviously on the other side of the map, you have Flit. He's the guy on the B bombs that we saw him a couple of times going out on short, trying to get that fight. He had a very crucial round where he went out, got that kill, actually pushed all the way out into outside of Monster and kept a very funny round going back through the smoke. So I think Flit is also a guy that as I mentioned before, he likes to take his opportunity of taking these type of plays. And Fame obviously had a really good showing alongside IC on the A bombs up with the AWP.
Dupree, could you just, we were chatting about it in the green room, right? You said this is very similar to kind of 2018 style of play for Overpass. Has the meta actually shifted that much on this map?
Not as of right now. I feel like when I was watching it, it was just, as you mentioned, looking at
Leo,
match
how
in
quick is
2018,
express shipping
some
on
of
it?
the same setups you were running. It was some of the same nade
you
lineups.
have
You
the
had the tactics
differential?
overall looked very similar. I think the thing that maybe looked the most different was that the CT was not playing inside of connectors as much as they did back in the days. I feel like that was at a time in Overpass you would
TNL
always
game?
have
Yes,
a
I
guy
will
playing
be.
in connector because he could always support the guys in the build up onto the A bomb side. But he could also help them control the water side. So that was like a very that kind of connected the two bomb sides. Nowadays it feels like that's not as popular, maybe because people have figured out how to counter it.
Yes.
But overall, once we saw the teams fall back into the bomb side, it was very similar as it was back.
Unfortunately,
chat, we are
going to
prep for TNL
MIBR. We do
Navi.
have Insani for a few words after that series. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us, Insani. Can you just give me an idea of the mental of the team after going to so many overtimes? Where do you feel like
My bad,
it
I
kind of
kept
fell apart
forgetting,
for you in
honestly.
Overpass?
I think the main feeling that we have right now is that the map, especially Overpass, could eventually they went to VP's ways.
Sorry, Chad, I was
we
trying
had
to
so
figure
many
that
chances
out.
to close, and those kind of rounds that could have been both ways, but we had the advantage. Sorry, but that's it. It was a tiring map for us, exhausting one, and that's it.
Lately, you had a couple of close games where it feels like you're getting so close to some big victories, but you're missing that
Wearing
final
a Leo
piece
shirt.
right now. What do you think that is? Is it just more time with Nyx, or is it just the
Leo
small
jersey.
details that's not going your way at the moment?
Yeah, I think this time experience comes a lot, especially on closing games and important rounds. It comes a lot. It's really important. But right now, I think the most important thing for us to do is keep practicing, and we'll get to.
I can put it in chat.
Rounds that cost a lot on their games, right?
And for you as a team, you've had some lows, and obviously it's not been an easy ride in MIBR lately. And you've made some changes also just coming out of the major. Now
I'll leave it for 20 minutes.
Where do you think you need to focus
I'll
the
leave it
most
for
as a team?
20
Like what
minutes.
you need to work on, because you also seem your T sides has been a little bit lackluster. Do you think there's like a specific way that you need to improve?
Yeah, I think we're.
I had to step away for a second. Did we already check the balloon on Overpass? We didn't. We didn't.
We are getting used to that because rounds are more.
We'll figure it out now.
As organized as they were before, and I think teams are playing really like they don't stop.
We'll figure it out now.
They put pressure on here, they put pressure on there, and they rotate and they play agile and fast. And I think we're kind of getting used to it. And the more we get that type of play style, the better we are.
Insani, I know single elimination is rough. This is the end of the line for you here at Blast Bounty, but I know there's a lot of MIBR fans out there, so where can they be catching you guys next in terms of this part of the season?
Right now we are going to Brazil. We are going to have a great time of practice, and maybe we're going to play a lot of tournaments back in Brazil. So I'm kind of waiting for our next tournaments, and we'll see about that.
Thank you so much for your time, and Sunny. Good luck with all of that, and I'm sure we'll be seeing you very soon in the future.
Thank you.
Yeah, unfortunately, end of the line for MIBR. For VP, how does that weigh them up moving on forward? Of course, they were the most wanted team. They did have that 20k bounty on their head. Is this looking like a fully fledged VP, or there's some holes?
There's some holes. You know, I think the Overpass performance is not installing me with a lot of confidence that they're going to pick that once more. But a win is a win, and I think the way they played on Train, you know, was so convincing and so great that it's still a positive outlook for VP. Obviously, they were struggling a little bit on their own map pick, but overall, they win 2-0, and I think that's okay.
Yeah, I'm just I was happy how they actually approached Train, and I hope that can be like the formula for them moving forward. I still saw a lot of flaws on Overpass, but obviously it's a map that has been out of the map for a while, so there's still some adjustment to do. But I generally just hope that they can kind of sort out this mental issue they have inside the team with like the atmosphere getting bad, because that is actually when I feel like they start playing worse. And I don't know if that was the case on Overpass when they got off to a bad start, things got a little bit hectic, you know, people got frustrated, they couldn't figure it out. I think that is their biggest hurdle.
At least one more game here for Virtus Pro, and more Counter-Strike going down today. We've got 3 more best of 3s coming your way. Next up is going to be TNL versus Na'Vi, where I caught up with Onik to get a little bit more insight into the
Wait,
TNL
I don't see the... Wait.
Onik, thank you so much.
It was in a red balloon on stream and it's not here.
First of all, maybe not every viewer is familiar with TNL and kind of how the roles, positions are distributed within the team. So can you just kind of run me through each player and where they play, what their responsibility is?
Hello, and I mean,
that's weird.
Like, I am Agile of the team.
Maybe they missed a mini patch. Maybe that's what it was. Chat, I'm gonna do an ad break now.
And
They random colors. I didn't know that.
More like entry fraggers. So
maybe it's one of the color variations.
You've obviously been grinding a hell of a lot of series.
Chat, I'm gonna do an ad break here before we get into it.
Can you tell me what kind of play style you guys typically
that
like
is weird,
to show
though.
on the server?
That is weird.
I guess when people watch our game, they understand our playstyle is so aggressive. Like, we just love to do like aggressive stuff, so it's not secret because you can see this on demos. But also, like, we can like a bit change it sometimes just to disappoint our opponents. I mean, but mostly we play aggressive just because we have good aim. I mean, and yeah.
Love to see some aggressive Counter-Strike. How do you feel that's going to work versus Na'Vi today? Of course, we saw them making it to the semi-finals of Cologne. Do you feel like they're going to be a tough opponent?
Yeah, for sure. Like, they showed good CS at Köln, so we're like not scared, but we saw them on Köln, like they play good, but we feel comfortable anyway. Like, I mean, I mean, like, I think we have really good chances to win them. Our play style, like, fit versus them, I mean. So we feel pretty confident. Like, of course, they're a tough opponent, but I guess we can do it.
Now, I just spoke to Makaze, and he said when he was on Na'Vi Junior, he played against you guys quite a lot, and he sounded pretty confident. He said he got the better of you guys a lot. Has anything changed since then?
Morning, Shake.
I know one thing that like one time Makaze, when he was playing for Na'Vi Junior, he was so confident that we are cheaters. We was a bit laughing at this because like we beat him and he always saying that we are cheaters. But now like he's in main roster and we play versus him now in main roster. I guess it's just kinda gonna be interesting to play versus him now versus like main roster. So yeah.
Makaze calling the squad cheaters to free. You hate to see that.
Yeah, it's happened before, right? That someone actually goes and blames someone being cheated when they're actually just playing really good Counter-Strike. So that could be the case here. Obviously, you know, we don't know too much about TNL. You know, the team that is on the grind. The team reminds me a bit of the likes of Bait, maybe also Na'Vi Junior, specifically also Ecstatic. You know, teams that are coming from the tier 2 scene that are grinding their way forward, and you know, and they're just making such progress that they actually make it to these kind of tournaments.
Let's be honest, we just saw the graph right here. They started the year out of top 100 on the VS ranking, and just been going up and up and up and up and up. So if you did invest in them, you know, coming into this tournament, it would have been pretty goddamn cool. TNL is a team that grinds online games. I counted it yesterday. 44 series is played in the last 13 weeks. The vast majority of them are online, and they won 34 of those. So they win an awful lot of those games, including beating Big, beating Fnatic, beating ENCE, beating some decent teams. So they play Counter-Strike at a high level, but Na'Vi, that's a different kettle.
I was going to say, but Na'Vi on the other
Nuke
side
Mirage?
of things,
is that your
really.
guess?
I know it's online, but They
Is that
just
out?
made the semi-finals of Cologne. They've just made a roster change to enhance their player Dupree. They were one of the teams that actually did do that over the summer break, and it seems to be working a treat. Surely they don't lose today.
No, I mean, obviously Navi is the big favorite coming to this one. I think it's nice to see that Navi has had the guts and also listened to Jay that he wanted a break and actually goes in and look in their old fold, looking to find a guy from the academy team and bring in Makasa to actually step in. A guy that obviously in Navi Junior played extremely well and now has been brought into the team with like, obviously no experience. He's played like what, 2 LAN tournaments outside of Cologne. You know, he has like very limited experience, but obviously he has the qualities. That's why he's been brought into it, and I have full faith in what Blade can bring to the team. So for Navi to be in a position where they also make the semifinals of Cologne, they actually play some really great games. I think they definitely showed more firepower. They showed more passion about the game, and I think it's actually been a change that's going to help Navi a lot in the future.
I've had enough, I've seen enough of the good teams. I've seen enough of the most wanted teams, struggle against teams they should be beating, winning 2-0, winning without going into triple overtime, etc., etc. The only team so far this tournament who's done their job properly was FaZe yesterday, where they beat Bedboom in rather convincing fashion. I would love to see that happening from Navi. It's not that I don't like TNL. I don't want to see a new team coming into play, but in terms of the scope of the tournament, I want to see some of these big dogs actually deliver instead of forcing games into triple overtimes or quadruple overtimes, struggling against teams that they realistically should be beating with one hand time behind the back.
Okay, let's dive into the veto to see what maps we're going to be playing on. Is there anywhere where TNL can kind of get an edge over Navi?
Not really, to be completely honest. I guess Navi's still being a relatively new team with Makasi. The map pool is not fully fetched out, but let's be honest, it's just one player they changed, and they have a pretty deep map pool, so not really. Overpass, is that going to be in the mix? I don't think so.
No, I think that Navi obviously is a team that's very, very established. They're in a position where they can probably, whatever map they end up in, a position where they feel comfortable. And I think that Navi is established enough to also feel that, if they decide to go up against like the likes of TNL's favorite map, they will still feel comfortable. My first remembrance of TNL was that they actually played Mirage against Navi not against Falcons at one point, where they actually pushed them to the limit. So there could be a case where they could take this one.
Was that when you were on Falcons, or?
No, that was when I was benched.
Okay.
So.
What was the backseat gaming advice in that one? If you're looking at TNL from that perspective, did they make any dent in Falcons, or?
No, I think from when I watched TNL, the thing is as it's with all these tier 2 that's just grinding. Like the firepower is just there. They're just there to play.
The
TNL
pick
like
Ancient, that will be map number 1.
They intend to play perfect Counter-Strike. So I think that's also the
Duke
case
will be map number 2.
this matchup. That Navi's going to expect TNL to come in and actually try and just, it's also a Ukrainian team for the majority of it, and they are playing up against a Ukrainian organization, probably someone they're looking up to, so they have a lot on the line to this one to showcase themselves.
Ancient in the mix, Nuke in the mix, no overpass. TNL don't want to play it. Train being removed here, so that sounds and reminds me of Mirage as the third deciding map. I think that's a very comfortable map pool for Navi. Let's be honest, Ancient, Nuke, Mirage, should it be needed? It's not that TNL came into this video and was trying to do something out of the ordinary, and I think that's an issue for them.
Well, it is time to be diving into our
maps are out. I'm going to go pee really quick.
Time to see if the bounty hunters
I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back.
And I have a really good feeling on this game, Hugo. I have a really, really good feeling about it. I think we could have our first win for the bounty hunter.
Oh wow!
I know, man.
And you say that on the most lopsided matchup possible. Give me your factors. Give me your reasons.
I think TNL are going to run at Na'Vi so much that they won't be able to keep up, and then the system will break.
Okay.
Na'Vi don't really also play online a lot. Makaze used to.
Yeah, it's where he called these guys cheaters, apparently.
And he did call them cheaters.
All right, well, I'm sure losing a couple of rounds will get in their head. But sell it to me, come on, actually sell it to me. Like, if you actually want to call the most lopsided opening game, you want to call the upset, I'm going to need more than they're going to run at them.
I'm going to give some credit to a colleague of ours, Tweg, made a really good video on TNL, summarizing these guys' rise and how they've gone from strength to strength very, very quickly. I like some of the things this group have done. They play together. They relocated, I think you said it in the video, to Warsaw. Yeah. So,
right.
That's nice.
Pistol round underway.
At tier 2, going from strength
Chat
to
channel
strength.
point predictions open.
Qualified to
Pro
League as well, which is a pretty huge deal when you look at the teams that they had to run through to do that. But in this pistol, hang on a second, Makaze opens with 2. And Ema is also going to join the fray. So it's not started off strong, but there's Dory with 3. Suddenly flipping the script of this pistol round.
That's out of nowhere. P250 pops some heads. Well, wonderful go through on the plant. It's high risk, but cancelled plant, and the cover comes out from Knife. 1v2 here. from Alexi B. Grenade goes out to smoke that site, but with no kit, they just peek him. And Dory with 4 off the P250. They're boot camping. They're feeling good. And they lock in that pistol.
Yeah. But no, they've been grinding through tier 2 multiple times. They've had to play in like multiple events in the same day. They're getting good. I say good. They're getting some LAN reps in as well at like smaller LANs, which is nice, and it's helped them move up the VRS. And something else that I think is cool is that they have JR as their coach. He was one of the first guys involved in the project. You might remember him from the Vega Squadron days. Known for being a very aggressive caller. And so that's very much something I think TNL are going to embody.
Yeah, I think teams like these are always scary because, yeah, they come in confident. And look at round 2, just rushing the B site with Smoke, Molly, and Na'Vi get pushed out. So TNL convert on their pistol. Nice.
All I'm going to say
to come through in round number 2
is if Na'Vi don't win this.
Some exits attempted here from Makaze, but
that would be
he's
insane.
Flashed in. You'd think there's a trade. He gets out. Nice. Cheeky.
Let me see what VRS would mean after this, depending on win or loss. So Na'Vi wouldn't move their VRS situation. They would stay where they are. But they would lose 30 points. Okay.
So TNL 2-0 up. Looking for the first upset at Bounty. Some say it's possible. See if some tier 1 rosters will come in sleepy. We have a lot of, on paper, lopsided games, but
You know,
like
got
you
at
said,
least one
Na'Vi
map.
don't play a lot online.
Don't.
Last time we saw them, it was
That's the benefit of the doubt, right? With TNL is
last season
it's
playing Imperial Valkyries.
like TNL are just completely an online team.
Difficult game in that
They
one
played
as well.
they played
On
2
Ancient
lanes,
getting
I
run at
think.
quite a lot.
Smaller though.
To get to Valkyries that went on to really do absolutely nothing for the rest of the season. So we know Na'Vi can
But they were
struggle
smaller.
in these games. TNL just pop out A in this round. Smoked out CT, opens up the plant. That smoke puts a bit of a threat. But will they just plant regardless? It's their only choice.
Yeah, no, all the lower ranks did pick the higher ranks. Na'Vi not right? From what it seems, yeah, that is correct. TNL is boot camping.
Slow down in this post plant.
Oh,
with the
There's
swing and
kill.
Alexi in there with the TK only makes matters worse. He's lent them a bit of a helping hand here, and only Wonderful remains. A done deal on the round.
Don't say that,
So
bros.
convincing turnaround there from TNL.
Probably not much preparation. I mean, the thing is, though, like top teams, they should be ready for any team, any day of the week. Yeah, I will say TNL definitely
underestimate your
has.
opponents. If you're Na'Vi, come in looking to play your own game. They only just made a
TNL
change.
definitely is
Sure,
prepped
like
for this
Makazi
moment.
slotted in really well back in Cologne. It forced some forced some adaptations from Na'Vi too to properly accommodate him. But I think for a team that is a system team looking to get him accustomed into the roster, well, you want to kind of be drilling your own game plan here. And I think versus a hyper-aggressive team like TNL,
Wait a minute, this isn't.
create
No,
a bit
this,
of a perfect storm. But
this
let's
is
see how
not
this first
NA,
rifle
yes.
round goes.
NA plays on Friday.
Hema opens, Alexi spotted out of the cave, and Knife's going to try and walk at him there on the smoke.
3 kill. Wow.
Deal with this mid component well. Na'Vi taking the pace out of the round, cutting TNL just down to these 2 players. Kani walking in up through ramp. Dory a little bit later behind him, doesn't check the long corner, gets out with his life here, given a second chance. It's crossing into Alexi that's going to cost them dearly.
Wonderful. 100-0 in the Molotov. Oh dear. That's a bit disastrous. The gun will be picked back up by Makaze, but trapped player. A 1v4 approaching here for Dory. It's found Ema. Bomb is loose in the
the whole
side.
time. They're cheating. Look at this. I told you all. That's what he's saying. I told you. I warned you. Doi 3 kills deep, looking for the ace clutch. 30 seconds left. Makazi's actually going to take the angle. Try and fire off on this AWP faster, but if Doi can hit the pre-fire, Makazi, dead man, no, makes it work on the AWP, putting a stop to the ace clutch attempt.
Seeing some strong shooting coming out from TNL, some good individuals at least, and making a 2v5 like that interesting is something in and of itself against the Na'Vi coming fresh off
Cooked for 100 HP. He was cold. He was frigid.
Into the semi-finals. What happened here for Wonderful? Oh yeah, that molly is big. But not a problem. AWP saved. No clutch today.
He ran fully through it, stood in it, held the line, and then ran all the way back. God.
They just want to stay in the driving seat in this game, dictate the flow.
Unpin it, by the way? I thought it was. Is it not? Oh. Got you. Normally it does a 20-minute thing if I put it. I got you.
Tech coming in early.
Oh my, his headset's so new, he still got the plastic falling off the edge. Unless he forgot that it was a thing. Which I've done before, actually. 9-5 to frag. Are you guys excited?
I mean, thus far, TNL living up to the aggressive portion. What we expected to see from them. Been an equally strong start for Makaze, who has a point to prove in this matchup. Wanted to keep his nice streak going from Cologne and continue to build upon the momentum he picked up there. Also a squad he's had history with. In online play.
Ooh, they know he's right side.
Alexi, run at. Knife to open.
Valid. Late smoke. I think Navi's already in shambles, but like this is not a
on this pick for TNL, picking Navi. I'm sure a lot of teams obviously go for, you know, a team that's struggling, a team that's not in great form, but TNL not only want to play their countrymen in Bits and Wonderful, but they also want to hunt a big dog and they want to try and prove themselves against one of the best teams in the world. It's not going to be easy though. It never was.
First kill for Bit.
Gets Bit a kill, but they're full blind up close. Bit needs more. He finds it. Wonderful with cover.
Maps, exclamation mark maps. Ancient, nuke, and mirage
reload needed. He keeps firing through that smoke. Onyx takes the chance, but Dory 1v2, no bomb. Too low to really make this happen, you think.
True, but the CT bonus does help a lot.
Stabilize.
Yeah, they probably have this thing. They probably have every strat that Na'Vi could have hooked up in a book.
Oh, pre-firing everything. Was in with the chance there.
Running away.
Makaze's just going to play around the bomb.
Oh, wait.
Giving it up. They know that Doi needs the plant, and so Makaze plays that one to perfection.
Yep.
Very, very safe from him. Well handled. And so Na'Vi bringing the heat here, looking to level out this scoreline. As soon as those guns have made an appearance.
Chat, who do you guys want to win this? I think it would be cool for TNL to bring it close. However, if Na'Vi lose this, they might be questioned. That I will also say that.
Na'Vi stabilizing. Just need a clean round against pistols because they haven't had the chance.
I agree.
To build
I want to see a close. I want to see a close series.
Kazi's looking very confident though. I mean, he was doing this on the stage. He'll look to do it online as well. Forcing fights in middle. Late swing gets 3 kills. Kazi doesn't lose his signature touch on this CT side.
Zonic playing in a different room? Like their lights are semi-on.
You know, with the timeout, get on it early.
Trying to enjoy some CS? That's valid. There's a lot of action going down. Non-stop. These bounty games have some really cool matchups. Love to see it, but TNL, oh, casual. Okay.
Sorry about that. Whenever Bit drinks water, I have a water as well.
Oh, okay. It's a good rule.
Staying hydrated with Bit.
Wait, Chair gets a rest today? I mean, what is it? Already 2 tackles on the day? Which is...
He does have a lot of
Which
aura.
is a slower... I mean, considering we've only been in 1 series and already 2... Yeah.
Going just for the in-ears.
How's Mikaze doing in Na'Vi?
Mikaze
Amazing.
mode.
Amazing. He
The
has
coolest guy on
been
Na'Vi.
showing up.
Ooh.
Probably. Him or maybe
so
Alexi.
well.
Probably, yeah. Oh dear.
That's a crazy chase. Oh, Alexi might be cool. Now he's cold, dead in the round. Follow up on a Bit. Wonderful
Jones.
trying to reclaim.
Oh, what?
Wonderful
Second
no-scope.
through the smoke. No scope connects. Mikaze spotted on the ramp push. Wonderful.
Again?
Still going.
Again. He's on for the ace.
And he's only seen like 2 enemies. He's going to ace clutch this. Not another smoke shot for Wonderful. This time doesn't want to leave it to chance. Creeping through. 4 kills. It's a dream round. He's just going to put a bow on it. And he can't beat Knife in the head-to-head. TNL will keep their lead on the low econ rush.
Dude, 2 no-scopes through smoke for Wonderful. 4 kills. Can't clutch it up.
Damn.
That hurts.
Replay.
I don't know how he connects any of those shots. Boom. And then he does it again. Boom.
Wow.
But Knife prevails. And TNL is certainly making this interesting. Experience showing true.
Mikaze? No. Okay.
Overwhelmed in middle. Nice clear from Heaven.
Who's gone?
Just running out of the cave. Punish Mongols with similar plays back in Cologne. Space taken by Onyx out A. Molotov, smoke. Wall of fake. Forces that rotated Mikaze, but they don't hear any follow-up. Walk down ramp. Danger. Knife slips it in. Bomb late. Retrieval wallbang connects. No safety for Alexi on B. And a 3-on-2. Red carpet for TNL as they just walk it in. Waiting for that bomb. Kazi's 12-3. He wants to fight for this. I don't blame him, but this is money on the line here. If Na'Vi lose these guns, they are
Looks
on
like homework.
a
It
broken
could be.
by. Wallbang, not enough. Bomb makes it in. They can 3-2-1 in the post plant as well if they'd like. Wonderful has them trapped in the bomb site. Nice kill for Mikaze. The round opens up again. They should know one more is sight. Wonderful trained in.
Oh, there's Mikaze in the feed. They learn about Onyx tucked in, but he's just not giving Wonderful. This sight line goes for the fight. And Wonderful is quick to react. Na'Vi will keep this a tie game.
Okay, we're fighting. We're fighting tooth and nail. That was Na'Vi's money, and they will relent. They will hold on, evening up the game, barely keeping themselves afloat. Mikaze proving to be the most important piece of this Na'Vi team in this online game. I won't even say it's where he's done his best work, it's just where he's done most of his work. Only playing his first international LAN at Cologne last week.
Mikaze's killing it.
Type of games against underdogs, against up-and-comers. He himself is one. 14-4 on Mikaze, TNL. Their final buy, they're already almost out of util. 2 smokes, 2 flash, that's all that's left. They get the space they came for. Oh,
scene, shoulder scene.
given a second chance.
Pyrax just barely makes it out of there on the orb. Red room control taken. Kani and Doi taking the space away. Mikaze waits for this mid push. 14-4. He's not the guy you want to run into right now if you're TNL. Flyrax. Oh, nobody. Wow. And now his teammates are all going to
but
die.
Emma's in such a crazy
Going into the red
situation.
room, Ema plucks them out of the round.
Beautiful.
That missed timing
He's gonna get
from
flanked,
Flyrax
though.
really comes back to haunt them. He's going to collect his
Doesn't make
kill
a
at
difference.
least. Oh my god, that is mad! A crazy follow-up on a wonderful, and suddenly 2 versus 2. It's going back for the bomb that cost Carney. Flyrax from missed timings to stellar orb shots, but low on HP.
No
Expecting
way.
him to win this is wild.
20 seconds.
He's got it down to the 1v1, but not playing for the bomb, playing
he's
for this
saving.
wrap all the way around. Bit can just take this to time.
NT,
It is
lost.
a really
this
nice
was
try
attempting
from
to go for
Flyrax
it?
at low health from his first showing up through the ramp.
I actually like this idea. Sure, it's a risk. It's no guarantee. But if he gets the kill here, he wins the round. If he walks
True.
red, Bit could be on any off angle. He's 1 shot from death. He can't win that round. So I actually think that's cool routing. To know that Bit is the B player, to go B side and try and shoot him in the back. It doesn't work, but it shows good read of the game. Bit better, rotates out.
TNL's putting up a
Na'Vi
fucking
win it.
nice fight.
But again, these rounds are coming down to just a kills difference every time. TNL really making this exciting. Some nice shots off the orb. But Makazi's dink finished off at the right time. And a neck and neck game as TNL use their second timeout.
Already his second timeout. It's pretty early too. We're not at the half yet either.
That ADR is crazy.
173 ADR
Makazi
in 9
almost at
rounds
200.
on CT.
Well, Flyrax.
Low
Oh,
again.
he can still deliver while low on health. Don't walk into the molly.
Yeah, on CT, yeah.
No skin on the orb. Kazi was right.
I mean, the thing is though, Makaze does have like, I mean, he's played TNL. Like that's the thing.
Mate over here on lane.
Navi Junior TNL, yeah, that's
While
like
the smokes are up.
he's
TNL's
played
still
them so
very
much.
interested in this B hit. Got a bunch of Tech 9s to try and pave the way, and with Flyrax low, no harm, no foul in having him try and open on this AWP.
Lexi needs to get a kill.
Send in the Tech 9s at the front. Alexi gets overran and back in the cave. Rotates called for Na'Vi. They're bringing everyone over. They're anticipating this B hit. Will that make dealing with it any easier? They deny the long creep up. They deny space getting taken. It feels very
Wonderful
claustrophobic
lurking
right
at a
now for
smoke now.
TNL. We're boxed in at the site. There's the opening for Bit. Run and gun to send them in. And with Flyrax so low, another clutch needed. Got to be real fast on the trigger. Defuse still
No
not
one's
held. They're
shaking.
going for the
Makaze
kill
is
here.
kid.
This is wasting time.
That's why though, Makaze is
You know,
good.
Flyrax with this orb. He hears the footsteps. Bit just faster off the mark. And so Na'Vi, bare minimum, 6 rounds secured on the half. Good recovery from how this game started.
Yeah, considering how close these rounds are, how Na'Vi have been susceptible to reset and eco almost every single time. They are still squeezing out these rounds in close post plants. Nice cover from Bit to allow the full stick. TNL, low money now, playing for that last round of the half. They've got Tech 9s that can continue to be explosive as they have been in this T side so far. But they need more than 4, you'd think, on T half. Charging this B-bomb site. Full retake here. Bit back in spawn side. He's going to hold on. Multiple kills on the line. Bit gets 2. Alexi spams a smoke. And Na'Vi thin the herd. They get closer. They get more
It's good
aggressive.
damage if they can get another.
And
No,
it's
they
simply
can't.
done here for Na'Vi against Pistols. There was a flash in that pan from TNL. But it's Na'Vi who come to cook here on this CT side.
Dude, all of the CS players with the vape cam is crazy.
boss play out in a mid.
Oh.
Huge trade, and what a player to find. Makaze not able to make a dent in this round. It's all about Dory.
He is getting really, he's
gonna
going
take another one as well, and so very, very quickly, TNL have
Vapor
ended up in the
Lane is a
power
factor.
position, just brute forcing a play out through middle. That's bit dead on the B hold. They learn that Ema's up here in the red room, and that is the red carpet rolled out on this B play. Looking good.
Not a
for
large
5
one.
on the half,
The thing is, you can vape in between games.
Oh my god, and that's it. Burns the 2,
Burning the
almost
molly.
dies in that molly. The second one should spell the end of the half. Ema risking a third Molotov. Get him out. 5 is great. TNL putting on a show here.
They probably do, Zen.
And they're just
during,
wasting
like,
his time. A shot through the smoke as it fades will finish the job. 5 on the half. TNL fighting tooth and nail against Na'Vi.
We are going to do an ad break on the half chat to let you guys know. We sit and wait. Dude, TNL. They're putting up a fight, dude. They're putting up a hell of a fight. Like trying to make sure all the chats are tamed. Everything's good. Like what's raving on my screen right now? Oh, I think there is another fantasy that we might be able to start up. It's just, yeah, it's the CCT season series 4. But from what I think though, is matches need to happen today to figure out for all the teams to make it through. So once today's matches are over, so in 3.5 hours, we'll send it live if we want to. It's just, it goes from the season end to the just straight into playoffs tomorrow, so, or regular season into playoffs. Dude, I want to gamble some channel points. How many are some ops? What are we thinking right here? 32 because you can't do 322. Well, that's good. Watch. We'll just come back in stronger. Oh shit. All right. Well, thanks guys. Appreciate it. How do they lose 5 rounds? Honestly, it kind of comes down a bit to their economy. Yeah, it kind of comes down a little bit to Navi's economy. And just kind of miss situation. Some good clutch rounds from TNL. TNL didn't look terrible either. They looked pretty good. I got you with the hydrate. By the way, guys, I appreciate all the new followers. Welcome in to the Trotter Troopers. Oh, freaking 7. Hope you're all having an amazing day. Welcome in. This is our second series of the day. We got 2 more after this as well.
But this is the big test for TNL, and if they can take this team to the next level, a matchup versus Na'Vi. A strong start for the TNL squad. Na'Vi kind of coming alive once those rifles made their first appearance, getting up into
We're getting back
the
to
lead.
first with ops. I'm
TNL
letting you guys know
bouncing
this.
back right at the end. We've had some
I'll
nice
make my way.
moments. Really from everyone on this TNL squad. Flyrax had a slower start, but then has hit some blinders on the AWP that suddenly have me very, very interested. And for the side of Na'Vi, we've been looking at Mikaze back at home in online play after a dream week in Cologne. He's nearly 20 kills deep after that first half.
What an angle. Such a weird
Flyrax
angle.
coming down ramp, doesn't clear that close door. Waits. And Na'Vi goes storming into the B bomb site. It's only 1 on long gone. Onik bottom of the server, 1v3. With Na'Vi bringing that bomb right in. Smoke fading on short. He's got no cover. Got the info now. Whittling him down, and that is Na'Vi with the round. Pistol secured on top of a 7-round half. Sets Na'Vi up.
I think it's a 51-49 map, so I think it is east-sided by like 1-2%. I think statistically wise. But I mean, I would say what it comes down to is definitely, I mean, it's caliber of team playing, with especially planning out execs and reposition. I would say if you're the better team, you should favor T side on Ancient.
Plastered on the walls. Team that TNL
60-40. Oh, are we hot to trotted? Hot to trot today. Oh, it's good, Mr. Stabby. How are you doing today? Like, what the fuck did I read, dude? What is this 5-stack? Just woke up. Jealous. No, I'm kidding. Kind of. I don't know. I mean, my sleep schedule was weird. I woke up before my alarm clock. It's just so weird.
It's also interesting. TNL coach, not coach.
Are you writing?
CEO.
Yeah.
I need to get some coffee though.
Know.
Oh yeah.
Double Nate ends it. I know. Just send it.
You may remember as well. Also at that stint with the Passion UA project back in Shanghai.
I brought them to a major and further.
So maybe wanted a chance to show off his new project to an old flame.
What's it done? Talk about crypto. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's super sick.
This one's easy for Na'Vi, but
is it a paperback,
like
dude, or
have climbed through the
online?
Rankings very, very quickly.
Yeah.
There's something nice in it about playing a team like Na'Vi where it's not necessarily about like some crazy standout piece. It's about how the team plays and reacts, and you know, being very well drilled. Everyone having their protocols. This Na'Vi system in place, right? To kind of like
a bit.
Give a bit of a
I'm not the
test
craziest
towards your progress. You know, this is, and I think there'll be a lot you can learn from this game as to how tier 1 teams might look to adapt and shut down some of the aggressive moves that have been working wonders for TNL.
It's a form of practice in and of itself.
Yeah.
Right? They always say officials are different to scrims and to prac. Well, this is the real deal in a single elimination match.
Right around, yeah. TNL has grinded out so many tier 2 tourneys like CCTs, exhorts, everything. They've climbed VRS rankings.
5-on-3. This
what is this aggressive
comes
CTs?
into TNL, and it looks good. Could have caught the bomb coming up ramp there. Wonderful will make it through. Entry needs to come for the MAC-10. Turning back is Knife. He still recovers his shots.
Oh, Util to get him out of place either.
Na'Vi getting closed upon. 2v5 in this site. Flank is imminent as well. Nice peaks and everyone fighting together.
No, this is online. First stage is online.
First round on the CT side comes through and it's clean enough.
Top 8 makes it a lane. Am I into watching movies? I mean, I like movies. Like, it depends, like, what type of movie it is. It really gotta make me hyped about it to watch it. That's he on his headset? I know. Yeah, no, he has, like, the plastic wrap on the side.
Some of the top teams in the world.
Action movies? Yeah, I mean, I fuck with them. I'm not.
One thing I don't think you want if you're Na'Vi is for TNL to start building up too much money, because with that comes like freedom to go for aggressive plays. You're a lot less likely to take a risk, you know, if all your economy is on the line for the rest of the half. If that's not the case, TNL is certainly going to have a lot of different ideas and maybe stuff that Na'Vi haven't seen before.
Easy to crazy coming in with the primer. I appreciate it, Kev. Thank you.
got to be adaptable.
Thank you. It's not my birthday. Passion UA or Spirit? I would love for it to be a good series, but I think Spirit just wins that.
Na'Vi's money hanging in the balance. This position punished on the pistol. Knife, has he learned his lesson? Wonderful season coming in. And even though a dink lands, that equalizes the kills. 40 seconds to go. Bit of a fake towards mid. Can Bit find this entry? Ema will instead. Bit can't back up. Ema hunts for a second, and that opens up A. No reason to go.
Today, how to show some love. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Goat.
Flyrax waits, but Na'Vi already departs.
Yeah, today's Joel's birthday, dude. In case you see him today.
Dude.
Let him know.
Wonderful nearly ran the bomb out mid for the sake of time, for the sake of brevity. Good thing he didn't. It's the one place he would have been at all vulnerable to Flyrax in. He just slinks out of this round with the AK.
It's Cap. It's not his birthday, but we're going to say it is.
One and done round for TNL, and Na'Vi move onto double digits.
It's not my birthday until I say it's my birthday, and it's not my birthday.
And while we've been talking up
Right.
TNL and talking about the potential upset and the excitement of seeing this young team who's been on the grind, who's made it to Pro League, who has a lot to prove this year, at the same time, I'm reassured by Na'Vi in an online series where they've been met with some decisive rounds for TNL, some hard shooters, and
buy them
still recovered
I buy them
really
shake.
well in every situation handed to them.
I buy
Down
them.
3-0 off of the pistol. Na'Vi still claw back and win out the half 7-5. And with a pistol,
We went larger for this month to
first
like
gun
truly
round
do
still,
like a
propelling 10-6
larger
up.
scale give back to the community.
Na'Vi have made the most of this.
Frustration.
TNL, they bit off more than they can chew.
There's also TNL's map pick.
This is a pretty passive opening for TNL. I say
Sometimes
that, they're not
miss.
playing like
Not not crazy often though.
Flyrax tries to run it down ramp. That's the
That's
AK
it, yep.
removed. And Onyx also was aggro up in cave. The nades will find it. And when you see TNL playing like that, you might be worried about a stack, thinking, you know, why would they be so aggressive? They didn't have numbers here. That is what they did.
Was it Dragon Lore giveaway? I don't got
Zone
Dragon Lore
3
money.
might just be best to hang on to the outskirts of the
How much
map,
do they even
see if
cost
Na'Vi come
nowadays?
hunting. If you can get out with a rifle, because Na'Vi are powering up towards the finish line here. And even though there's been moments where they've been pressured, and they had to claw back that lead off the top, they have been in full control of that game, or this game, past that point.
Wait, how much do Dragon Lores actually cost? We should give the Dragon Lore to the birthday boy now.
Exits of the dream here for TNL, but no one looking to give them away. Just wonderful here. Caught off
This
guard.
goes down.
It's 1
AK
AK, but
acquired.
Na'Vi don't need to risk anything else.
They don't look okay. Thought he was the first line of defense. It's looking kind of
Two rounds
over.
away from taking TNL's map pick are Na'Vi.
Team Steelers 4,500.
And it does, you know, reassuring is the right word here for Na'Vi. This is a well-practiced TNL. They play a hell of a lot. They come into this raring to go. They've been shut down. A whole prospect team for this year, looking to make some waves.
That is crazy.
Na'Vi want nothing to do with it. Makaze on the
Our
entry
skin,
route,
what do you
out
want to
through
buy?
mid, secures that opening.
I can't believe he even goes for more there to punish that reload and donut, but
Not the
peaked by
skin.
heaven. Na'Vi still get that A bomb site, and they get it quickly here. TNL scrambling rotates, no one in position to stop this. Yima gets in, and Yima gets spotted, so the kill is forced by Knife.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually a really good kill, though.
Na'Vi can't get that bomb down anytime soon. The pressure does not relent. Through the smoke, almost.
Almost
But the
up.
bomb was a fake
Or almost got
anyway.
bait.
Lexi trying to cover.
Ooh.
Orphan's
Name
easy.
cheap.
Gotta be
What a
careful.
great kill from
Blind, and
Alexi.
Lexi connects, but it's the AWP to find its second, leaving Bit in the clutch.
Gotta be real clean with this. Oh, and Flyrax just charges straight for him.
Confident.
Whenever we get those sequences from Flyrex, I do like it. It reminds me of old Orpin, man. He's so quick on the scope. But it's been a mixed bag, a bit hit and miss.
Breakdown skins are forever.
Certainly hits hard in that round there to stop Bit in his tracks.
No, shotgun up. I know, he just flew through with that.
Considering how that starts, you know, Mikaze getting out mid, this fast play out in a way that kind of, you know, caught TNL unprepared. They've done well to recover it. Chance now to break Na'Vi's money again, and that would be game back on. It's a double-edged sword here. Both teams low on money. Both teams feeling the strain. A lot of aggression once more.
There's so much aggression on CT.
It's going to give them the results. Bit left clutching at straws, looking for a way back in.
Dead.
He's not ready for a third player. He had no idea that Knife was still floating around out on the long side.
This round dies in seconds. Lexi can't get up heaven. Mikaze in middle.
Do they try for something here?
Something to no avail. So 2v5.
I mean, you only have 2 Galils, so you have no util.
Entirely on one side of the map. Team, one shot. That's all it will take. And he's removed as well, leaving Wonderful late to mid. In a world of hurt.
Yeah. Oh, this is
a flawless round. The perfect moment for TNL. That's a serious lifeline into this game.
11 to 8.
You know, when your whole economy's on the line,
I mean, if TNL can pull off this round,
well, this round was not proof of
that
that
concept.
Yeah, they go out fighting.
This was a make or break round for TNL. They get very aggressive off the rip.
So that opened up a world here for TNL. Just pistols for Na'Vi. Mikaze sneaks out behind the smokes. TNL just playing to block.
Oh, they just ran in red room.
There's more coming out in the red room.
There's no shot they can pull off around like this. Why is the mouse logo mid? Yeah, that's a fire question. I'm not the largest fan of it either.
Gonna need to keep up that quick tempo on his orb shots here as the pistols close in. Massive pickup for Mikaze, but so quickly he's the last one left. The rotates are spot on for TNL, getting there at just the right moment.
It's good JJ Barber.
For Na'Vi, it's a matter of waiting for the gun round in the next. Seeing if Mikaze can do any extra damage here. Stop TNL from building up a bank. You won't be able to manage it, and so just 2 rounds in this game now. Another buy round coming for Na'Vi, but a chance for TNL to tie us up very, very late in the game if they can beat it back this next gun round.
Na'Vi might choke if they lose this next round.
Could even this score up.
It comes down to kind of this. They also have 2 Galils to focus util.
Dual smokes are good, and will they be as aggressive? Doesn't look like it. Playing back towards the long side. Orb here as well. Na'Vi crack out middle from heaven once more.
Actually only taking 7 damage, so that wasn't the craziest wall bang.
And again, it's just info towards mid, hoping that Na'Vi are forced into a B play. Boost up is unorthodox. Nothing found.
But Alexi just turned out.
Would have pushed back cave player. Perhaps later for Na'Vi. As TNL go searching in middle, 3 players starting to peer in. If Na'Vi go,
Kaze is the only lurk right now towards mid.
I don't know. They're about to find out. Mikaze full blind. Not cleared in middle. I think they heard him though.
Didn't want to die from Cad.
He calls for support up heaven.
Good awareness that this heaven play
she
can
just
be
got
coming
mated
in,
for
right?
58.
Teetering on the edge of helping Mikaze, but also committing to taking the Jag space.
Hold you to that, Andrew.
TNL never overextend. Still 3 strong over towards this B side, but you can see that Knife's starting to have some second thoughts around that. He goes back and clears red. That's because Donut's been smoked off by Na'Vi.
Oh, never shot.
It's forced forward by the Molly. Decides to let Na'Vi get away with the cave control. It's Onic to wrestle back into this 3-on-3. Knife dead out on an island at long. And he fares a little bit better bringing this into the 2v2, but you've got to get past Bit and Wonderful. He needs Doi to close the distance. Got to win this first cave fight, then they can look to begin this 2 versus 1. A chance to break through Na'Vi's money this late in the game. Wonderful with the clutch. Low health on Carney, he'll convert. 10-11, it's a 1-round game now. TNL still offering up resistance.
Onyx had a quiet map, but that is a monster moment down alongside 2 crisp headshots from
They've been very
when
weird.
his team are crumbling inside of B. That orb just gets overwhelmed by the Na'Vi utility. And the whole time TNL know it's a B play, or at least they believe it is. They just don't want to flank yet. It comes through at the perfect time after that re-clear in middle.
Though, this is
2v1 shut out as Wonderful. 1 bullet might have done it. But TNL drag us all the way, kicking and screaming. Deep into this game, Na'Vi called upon to step up once more. Can you believe it? Not so easy for Na'Vi here against the underdogs.
Rush B, Tech 9 Rush B. Hero rifle. Wait, what's that?
211 ADR.
Wait, dude, Makaze, CT sided player.
No, it's util damage.
No, that's util damage, util damage, util damage.
Can't be right.
Yeah. Does make sense.
Come on, Hugo.
Come on, man.
Lock in. Emus certainly is trying to.
Look at Na'Vi giving up 11, playing for that 24-round win. Oh, gotta watch out. The spam connects.
Yeah. The thing is, they're very talented. I mean, they've come a long way. It's one of those teams like Na'Vi Jr.
He's got a lot of responsibility. Not properly cleared by Makaze. First man in. Ema makes up for it. That's guns retrieved here for Na'Vi, and are they just going to try and follow through? They've got that donut part of the split. Doi knocks out
We
the
recovered a little bit, not fully yet.
For Alexi and Bit, this one's hanging on by a thread. Bit doing everything he can.
Not really, actually, Art.
Goes back for the bomb. 40 seconds to work with.
Okay.
Bit's going to try and go around the world on this.
And how long do they hold on before they realize it's a possibility? They're even scared of tempo right now. Bit's got that timing. He's got that chance to get into B, but Flyrax moves over.
He's sneaking this, but he should be able to take a ramp line just before Bit gets there. Decides against it. Instead, he's going to play a longer game, waiting for a cave walkout. Bit given the room up ramp side. Curious if Flyrax wants to play ahead of this on that bomb plant. Molly comes in, forces Bit wide. Flyrax trying to face on the orb. Missed shot for Bit. Second player now makes his way over. Comeback rests on stopping Bit in this clutch, and they will manage to get past him.
Back to back
1v2 denied, and Onic with another clutch round. 11 all.
Yeah, that double kill to stop the B rush, and now a 1v1 against Bit with hot hands, who's already found Flyrax moving ahead of the pack. Huge save for Onic late in the game, and TNL fight all the way to the dying stages of regulation. Nice try from Bit. Would love to hard clear from Makazi and Main. If he does that, I think they can get themselves into a very winnable position on A, but it slowed everything down. Smoke on the molly. Na'Vi want to punish in middle. Break on the red smoke as well. Doi in trouble. Hit down to 40, but Na'Vi own this space. Smoking off Donut yet again. No support from Heaven. Onic blocks it.
Flyrax with aggression. Wonderful, burning alive down in mid. Doi sees to it that Knife's death is not in vain. Keeps this even in a 4-on-4. Onyx, one step further. Flyrax can't hit that quick shot required. Bit will get past him. And it's the two top performers here for Na'Vi. 40 kills between them. They're the ones who have to navigate this 2 versus 3. But Mikaze's gained great ground. He's got no interest in playing for A.
Not hurt.
All the way through, taking this space. Leaving a red carpet rolled out for Bit.
Oh, then now the penny's dropping. Now they're feeling confused. Where have Na'Vi gotten to? They won't know how deep they are
That's
on the A
inside
side.
of
He
CT.
peels out to play retake with his team. Mikaze can't find anyone. Now Bit's got to be scared of his flank. They know Donut is the most likely occupation here. On plot for CT. Good position gained here for Na'Vi to win this round, and now the realization sets in for TNL. Got to do this while a man up without any information. Where have Na'Vi gotten to?
You have these smokes, but it's so much on this initial fight to
should've swung
Mikaze
away.
that they might never come into play. Bit in this alone. Mikaze only good for 1 on the aggression. It's got to be another attempt at this clutch from Bit. Once more, he has to get past Onyx. Goes looking and locked out. That's TNL up on a map point, and they're celebrating right now. This is huge for this squad. Rookies that have been grinding all year, 1 round away from the comeback versus Na'Vi.
6 rounds in a row on this CT side since Na'Vi found their 11th. And TNL have not given up. They've not gone down without a fight. And what a fight they're giving us. Their hard work paying off. Their preparation and performing so well in these mid-rounds when Na'Vi are getting space, they're getting into strong positions, they're getting into post plants. TNL playing as a team, pulling it back, but we're not done yet. Don't get ahead of yourself. Na'Vi punish in middle, storming the board with a double kill. And TNL, if you want to do it, it might have to be in bonus play.
Of course it is.
What? I'm just going to stand up.
Blessed with the gift
Yeah,
of
I'm just gonna
overtimes
stand up.
here at the Blast Bounty. And this might be another one, unless a 3v5, an unlikely 3v5 is on the cards for TNL. They're grouped heavier over here towards the B site, but there's gaps all around the map. Every second that ticks by with no clear direction, no clear ending from Na'Vi.
Has it already?
And the adds
No,
to the
this is
pressure
gonna
for
be the
TNL. They get curious. They might play right into Na'Vi's hands. This rotate from Onyx, running the risk. He's going to clear Ema in the back lines. Now they try to pick up the pace. Flyrax needs to hit some of these, and he can't find his footing on the AWP. Onyx needs another clutch for TNL.
Bomb is late. There's a chance.
The longest standing member, but dead straight away. Mikaze rips his head clean off. Overtime is required between Na'Vi and TNL.
Stressful game for both squads, but Na'Vi breathe easy knowing they're into the overtime. This is where they should be able to level up. TNL came in hot to this matchup. But how long can they last against one of the top teams?
Why'd you say what the fuck? What happened? What did I miss? I barely was watching. I just saw the OT. I almost sat down at one point.
All of this, Na'Vi never looking fearless, always
For the
willing to make
round?
plays, take big risks, swinging out mid off spawn, not respecting the utility. Well, TNL nade stack this time. Ollie's coming for Na'Vi. TNL trapped out in their corners.
We've got no blowups.
Bottom middle, hello? No realization for Mikaze. It's a bloodbath in middle, and it all comes up for TNL.
I gotta say, you know, it's worrisome to me. Na'Vi are willing to meet TNL in these chaotic clashes for mid control. That's TNL's bread and butter, man. You're giving them exactly what they want, and you see how comfortable Kani is there in all the chaos of that mid push.
Yeah.
Just a graveyard here, and it's full of Na'Vi bodies.
Well, you don't want to save. TNL not giving Wonderful away into this round. In a 1v4. There's a moving player on the lane. Onyx might catch the right timing, though.
Timing hold L on too,
Wonderful
yeah.
clears the wrong side. It's Onyx who ends it again. First round of OT comes up for TNL.
I'm trying to figure out
This
some
is
things.
a team going from strength to strength online. Put up a litany of performances, qualified to lands, won cups.
Whatever, I'll have to do
more
it.
proven players, but this is the ultimate task. Here in a single elimination format at Bounty. Taking down a top dog. Break on the smoke, missed shot for Wonderful. That was his opportunity. Sails him by.
That out soon.
More nades to stop. Na'Vi, got to be very careful standing behind these smokes. Dodging death for now. Nice shot for Bit. No one in the B site.
With the knife pull going back, getting chased now through Jag. Might be living on a timer here. Kane arrives. Oh, that's two. Hold on a second, there's still legs on this round. They haven't found Onyx back in the cave yet either. He's trying to move around them and he's dodged the capture.
They needed to wait for him.
Makaze giving chase, knife on the cross, can't quite find it, but they think cave is clear. Onyx allowed to spring his trap, it's low health for Makaze and Wonderful, and now it's just the orb. 40 seconds. Wonderful, the only thing on his side is time.
Easy kills.
Nade comes in and knocks Wonderful out of the runnings. That is a startling clutch for Onyx, who's just had a string of them down the tail end of this game.
Dude, he was so cold. He was the bottom of the server coming into the second half of play, and he has won them so many rounds with multi-kills, with 1v1s, with everything TNL need to stay in this lead. Carney sets him up with a double, but Onyx in the cave, who Ema couldn't find. He was inside of the smoke, pre-fires Makaze off the bomb, and nades out the low Wonderful. Onyx, recovery, return, taking TNL the distance. That flash avoided. Makaze is not giving up. 2 kills, third on a plate. Makaze takes them all. He was ahead of that flash by a step. And it's that lets TNL down in this final round, gifting Na'Vi a way into their T side. Throughout this whole map, Makaze has performed. Making a statement as Ema shuts it out. Na'Vi get 1 round in this OT.
He's always toxic? Who's he's?
CT Cyber's where they played their best. The challenge laid out in front of Na'Vi is to go flawless.
This is crazy. This game is mayhem. Okay, that's who I thought.
For Makaze, knowing
I
that
can take a look at him. I got you with the hydrate. I see
doing
it.
this one-man army out through middle.
I see it. Yeah, let me take a look at him.
See the slowdown of the gap started to close a little bit here. Makaze was leaps and bounds ahead of the pack.
I think he got
sure, the responsibility is
point.
being shared a bit more now with the likes of Bit. But this guy will never stop being important for Na'Vi. You need Makaze to keep up these types of rounds.
Holy shit, dude.
Been spotted. Angle cleared well. Wonderful breaks his smoke and finds a kill. Still TNL surrounding the B-bomb site with Bit overwhelmed. That opens up a path. Alexi blocks the ramp. Will they disrespect it? They look like they have to with a flank coming in. 3 move up the ramp. Carney gets caught. Alexi able to turn back. TNL put that bomb in.
Oh, Alexi's going to play right through. Onyx posting up at the half wall, waiting for this push. Alexi decides against his aggression on that smoke. Might have been able to catch him on the fade.
This looks
Instead,
tough.
they'll have to fight for that man advantage to send them in.
They're not even swinging. They're just swinging. They're playing together.
2 versus 2
Ooh,
now.
great
Alexi takes
shot
it one
from
step
Alexi.
further. Flyrax left back cave side spotted by the AWP. Trying to just slow them down, but he had to catch Alexi right there on the cross. It's going to be a close defuse, but Alexi's just got it. And if that kill had come through, if they dealt with Alexi, maybe there's a world for Flyrax instead. Na'Vi, there's the round they were looking for.
Yeah, really just tried to force that shot out from the AWP, but Wonderful holds very, very slow.
That I'm also trying to do like
Patient.
a quick little thing.
Waiting for the commitment on the peak, and he gets it. Tight margin, just enough for Na'Vi to shoe in their first round of this half. TNL, every time having to dig deeper and deeper, now going for the A attack. Wonderful, gonna get forewarning of this one. Misses his shot. Oh no, they're gonna disrespect that molly. They are full sending out into this site.
Second molly laid out, but they play in between them. And oh, that's wild. Doi, there's 2.
How
the opener is secured as he threads the needle perfectly on the Molotov. Kane back turn, Bit answers with aggression of his own, playing through this CT smoke. Brown still alive, Brown still hot. Trying to wrestle for this site control is Na'Vi, but they're losing numbers in a losing battle. TNL.
Wonderful has to hold the line.
Between Main and Brokey, there's no pressure on this Brokey guy to swing. Wonderful had to go searching for it, and that's TNL once more on map point.
There were 2 mollies down. I don't know how Dory finds the gap to stand between them and get double entry on the rotate as well before the CT smoke blooms. That is dirty. Wonderful had to hit it, man. And with that missed shot, that might cost Na'Vi everything. It's opened up the chance to close now for TNL. It's guaranteed as another overtime. Now, worst case, Rory double delivers TNL map point.
And they're going back to the A play.
Why not?
They call in Na'Vi's bluff. No way you're ready for it twice. They put a lot of pressure on with the util, a lot of footsteps back in main. Maybe now just gauging reactions.
I think they're just going to
TNL's not random, but for being an event like this is definitely above their normal.
Smoke. So was this the plan from the get-go? No one even tried to get out main. Now Na'Vi burn everything, and they realize we've been bungled. It's just a fake. They've got to keep players at B. Here's that second volley. Here's that second execute. And no one's in the bomb site right now. Ema's just close. This is a really crazy call for TNL, and it might just work.
They're already planting.
Ema looking through the molly.
5v5 playing.
Pushes in even further back.
I think they're in.
And this is TNL going for broke. 4-on-4. Bomb
you get a kill, but
chance to take this opening map over Na'Vi. Wonderful providing cover, lets them close the distance.
Comes down to Temple.
Back in Donut, this positional trade, this swing of
Oh,
the
they
round.
mollied it though.
Temple's reclaimed. Donut now owned in the post plant for TNL. You've got to disrupt Dory, and then you've got to get onto Onyx.
He's alive.
He's just not giving them the fight.
It's over.
He's not giving them a means to an end.
It has to be stopped. It can't.
Defuse denied. TNL with a huge win in overtime, knocking Na'Vi down a peg to open up this series.
The bounty hunters finally taking a map off
Chair.
the
What about
Counter-Strike
Chair?
Most Wanted. And I'm going to be
What about
honest
it?
with you all. I thought this was the least likely matchup for that prospect to be happening, but credit where credit is due. TNL played some fantastic Counter-Strike in that first map.
Listen, I told all of you this morning that TNL were legit. I told all of you that they could potentially be winning against Na'Vi, and it's not over yet, Peter, but getting a map in this fashion against Na'Vi, that's no slouch for a team that, as
Chair doing?
started the year out of the top 100 of the VRS ranking. They played this game a little bit careless in
Tackle
the
the
sense
Chair.
that they played
It's
as
not an
if it
overtime.
was a
We already
facing
did the
game.
overtime tackle. You missed it.
Individual plays 24/7, and you could almost feel, Peter, and I know you know that as a Counter-Strike player as well. When you're Na'Vi, you're like, please stop playing like this. Please stop being so stupid. Please stop fighting all the time.
Crazy.
Play proper Counter-Strike. But that's exactly what TNL is supposed to do, to frustrate Na'Vi and rattle them out of it. That's what they did, especially in overtime. It was just individuals winning the duels, and they were playing better than Na'Vi, let's be honest.
There is no doubt that TNL came in with a lot of firepower, and that is also what brought them here, you know. But I also feel like they were good at baiting for each other, and one guy was taking a fight, the other guy was swinging in when they didn't expect it. And of course, for the Na'Vi side, you know, they just come off from Cologne, a semi-final there, then they go home and then probably have maybe a couple of days off, and now they find themselves in a position where they need to play online Counter against TNL, where they're thinking this is probably, I wouldn't say a walk in the park, but it should be an overcomfortable situation that we can get into. But that's not the case. Now they're down one map, and I think TNL throughout this first map just played better.
100%. I mean, just in some of the situations where, you know, TNL, they should have been getting things over the line, right? We can go back to round number 16, where they were, like, let's be real, they were giving away some advantages. It could have been an even more convincing affair.
I think this is a great example of exactly that, Freya. Especially the mid duels, it was going back and forth. At times, Makasi won them, at times TNL won them. You can see in this round as well. They have an advantage, they give it away. Another player just pushing down ramp here by himself. I would argue, you know, that it comes with a caveat. You can see it again, the trade's going the way of Na'Vi, and when you have an opportunity like that, where you get the first kill in middle, you can fall back, you haven't spent any utility whatsoever, that's probably what TNL were at the weakest in this game, you know, when they had to actually play quote-unquote smart Counter-Strike. Whenever it was a 4v4, whenever it was a 3v3, they would catch Na'Vi off guard in some of those positions. They would play, as I said, not carelessly, but they would trust in the individual to make the play and make the move at the right time, and I bet you Na'Vi and Emma and all the boys on that team speak right there, they must have been super frustrated throughout the entire game, because they must have been thinking, please play proper Counter-Strike. At the end of the day, what is proper Counter-Strike, Peter? That's the one that wins, and TNL did that.
And I think, like, legitimately, that's what the Tier 2 players are, like, so good at, because maybe they're not good at looking at like the broader picture, but they're really good at just knowing when do I actually have an opportunity, when there is, if there's a smoke in front of me, what type of play can I make? Is it a timing now that I can go and play off, or is it something I need to do for my teammate? Like, I think they're just really good at just visualizing what they have in front of them instead of thinking too much about things. They play what they have in front of them.
Well, you mentioned the frustrations on the side of Na'Vi. I'm curious to see if that was the case in the comms in this mic'd up moment.
Who smoked cave, guys?
I smoked cave. I didn't know Miha went. I didn't know this. It was at the same time.
Yeah, but tonight for 3-1, can we focus on this, guys? We said careful cave. Nobody cares.
No, it's fine.
Okay, so understandably, some of those little details, I mean, it's totally understandable that they get you frustrated, they get you flustered, because you have literally just been in the semi-final of IM Cologne. These little mistakes, they shouldn't be happening, right?
Yeah, but they do happen because I mean, Na'Vi had a great lead, you know, and then all of a sudden they start fumbling and they start losing.
Na'Vi? Yeah, no, that's tough. Alright, I'm back, Chad. I just had to put it out for something. Yeah, channel point prediction open for map 2.
They're maybe not used to, but that is the way they play in Tier 2 Counter. You know, they play with what they have in front of them. And of course, that sparks like frustration when the Na'Vi came. Maybe it's also with what we just heard in terms of who smoked cave. Like, it's about miscommunication. Someone's not following the plan. Someone is not listening to what is actually being said. And then, you know, this kind of frustration sparks into just having more issues and more mistakes coming into the Na'Vi game.
Just quickly, like, to play devil's advocate maybe, does it matter in that moment who maybe fumbled a smoke, who maybe mistimed something?
For the chair? Did you just flip my chair?
What's your take on that?
I think it's obviously something that needs to be addressed, because if it's the tactic that you want to be running later on in the game, then of course it's very important that you address that this smoke actually failed, or someone missed the timing, or whatever the mistake could have been inside the round. But of course, if it's like a one-time thing, or if you're like
you know,
really
that's actually crazy
that
that
in a position where you can
map
close
1
the game,
upset.
then you could potentially wait it off.
This has been our first map 1
about
upset.
Figuring out how important
and our
was
first
that mistake.
series that possibly goes
right
map
now,
3?
it seemed important, but we don't really know.
Yeah, let's
Unless
dive
Na'Vi
into
get
an
2-0.
important moment nonetheless for TNL. Round number 22, where, you know, they're getting their ducks in a row. It's looking like they're going to be closing this one.
Yeah, that's what it felt like at that moment. TNL bring themselves in a winning position. Again, a nice multi-kill right here. A player completely by himself in the open, you know, trying to get the second one as well. No backup, no trade potential. And again, I think Na'Vi are a little bit flustered by that. Another player coming in, getting a multi-kill. And at this point, it's just game over.
The chair has been tackled like 3 times
probably
today.
a little bit too
Sorry,
fast
what
for them.
chat messages have I missed?
And even though Bit in a couple of moments in this game tried to clutch it out, tried to make it happen, he just couldn't get it done. He gets the first kill here with Galil. Again, look at the spacing. It's horrible here. It's absolutely horrible from the TNL players, to be completely honest. But it went unpunished.
Isn't TNL top 50? They're top 30.
I think they are well aware what it's like to play Tier 1 Counter-Strike, what it's like to play against good players and good teams that play good spacing, you know, that does the trading properly. And when you can't punish something like this, it's the most frustrating thing you can probably play against. You know it from
if you could build an elite team,
you probably do as well.
Who would the 5 players be?
Well, is that right?
It's kind of true.
It's kind of true. Anyway, when you're facing something you know is not smart, you know, and you can't punish it, it's extra frustrating, you know, because you can't really be mad at it because you weren't good enough to punish it, yet you know that it's not the proper way to play Counter-Strike. So it's a weird balance to be in, and I think that frustrates me.
Yeah, but like Apex and
I think that bothers me the most, that a team like David that is so established and just come off with such great success in Cologne.
I don't know who my last person would be. What do I need?
Close it
I
out,
need a
at
good
least,
anchor.
be the first one to actually take it to overtime. I feel like that's where things fumbled for Navi, and that's where the frustration started. You know, that they had the lead, they should have closed it out. Sure, was T-Nail's map pick, and now Navi's coming into Nuke, where they will feel even more comfortable. We show that in Cologne as well.
I don't know if that's good.
But overall, I mean, like, this is a game that Navi can still turn around. It's a game that I still believe that they are going to be winning 2-1.
Do you want to take another look at another Navi frustration moment? Do you want to give it to them, Pimp? Because we got round 26. Great stuff from Onik, but
Yo, did you see the major possibilities
just
right now?
Fumbling the bag in this one.
That's kind of what it feels like.
No,
you know,
but
there's
like
a couple
fucking
of cool plays. Again, a nice multi-kill right here. 3v3, trades come in. It's a Navi 3v2 scenario. It looks somewhat decent. Again, another trade going the way of them. It's a 1v3. They're not aware of the first player right here. For some reason, Makasi continues to plant despite his teammate going down. There's 45 seconds left of the round. He's exposed. He knows the Wonderful can't help him, and Wonderful at this point, well, you go down to a grenade. Credit to the clutch, credit off for pulling off a 1v3, and I don't blame the first guy walking in towards Cave because they had no idea that he was in that position. He moved and actually re-rotated into to take a new position from where he was spotted earlier, so Onik deserves the credit for that. But for Makasi to not be aware of the danger, I guess, of continuing to plant right there, Peter, that potentially cost him the entire game.
And that was like there might be every single time Navi had like somewhat of a good situation. Then someone from TNL would just come in and get a double kill. Onik did it maybe twice. I think he did it twice. Just saw
you do that.
Like, what do you mean?
He always
crazy.
That's
great, yeah.
Just puts them back into the round. And sure, this one where he kills Makasa planning, it's like a split second thing. And Makasa, maybe he's so close to playing the bomb, we're not actually completely sure. The fact is that he thought he could get the bomb down, but he couldn't. And obviously, just the fact that the Wonderful is low, brings him down by the nade. You know, it could have been played better, but at the same time, I've probably been in that situation with Makasa before. I think I can get the bomb down, and then I get a kill.
It's not that we don't accept that mistakes happens, you know. It's more so that I think a lot of people right now will be like, yeah, Navi, but it's online, so, you know, TL online, as Navi are not used to online. Well, Navi would be winning this game if they approach the game the same way with the same mentality as they do online, you know. I think some of these mistakes is a symptom of not taking it seriously enough, or the players not keeping themselves accountable enough. I know we had this discussion before. You hate playing online Counter-Strike, and obviously for a player like Peter, you know, who's achieved it all, who's been on all big stages, coming from Cologne and then having to play online at home, it's very hard mentally to be as sharp and as serious, and I think that's an issue, but that's not an excuse, you know. I know the task is hard, but it's not an excuse for Navi not to take it seriously enough, prepare enough, or make the right decisions when needed to.
I don't think it's about the not taking it serious. The more thing is about the tension inside of the game. Like, they don't feel this kind of excitement playing. It's so different, as you just mentioned, coming from Cologne, then having to go home, having a small break, and then actually get to play online. You know, it's so hard to transition. Even though it's like sounds like a really bad mistake.
David, I don't even know who that is.
It's so hard to transition.
Navi is tier 2.
Kind of, atmosphere tension, and you go home and have to play from your home.
Tier 2. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
They live online. They live online, right? So it's a very hard transition, and I've been in that situation before. Mainly, specifically back in Astralis, when we had gone to a tournament. Maybe we just won a tournament. We had to go home and play like at that time. Pro League was online.
Who said that?
It was so hard to transition into actually play stuff online because it didn't feel as important. But of course, it sounds like an excuse, and yeah.
It's understandable. Yeah. It's understandable. It's just I know people out there will be like, they're excusing Navi right now by saying that it's online and it doesn't matter. And TLN online is. At the end of the day, it's up to Navi to prove they can do it.
Passion UA Spirit a banger.
At the end of the day, you got to play with what's in front of you.
I mean, from what we're seeing, maybe it is.
A break awaiting on the other
Wager all my channel points on Navi map 2. Click the little brain cell at the bottom of the chat and just slam it all in there. Yeah, we are gonna run an ad on the break, the break of the break chat, as we prep to get ready to go into map 2. What is the map? What is map 2? Map 2 is Nuke. Word. Passion UA has less chance than TNL did. 100%. Yes. Going into it, I thought TNL was going to have a fighting chance versus Navi. I thought Makaze was going to be the difference maker, though, and Navi just take it because of that. I mean, Makaze pulled up for map 1, but yeah, no. Passion UA versus Spirit. I mean, Passion UA at one point was looking really good. I don't know at what point. I think it was back, like, leading up to the major, kind of them falling, like, short and everything. They were doing a lot of online stuff. They looked promising. Then they looked strugglesome. Fem had his moments. Fem had his rough times, and yada, yada, yada. content ideas. I'm just writing stuff down. Yeah.
Your handwriting is like atrocious, but at the same time
easy to read.
Yeah.
Half the times I'm writing and I'm looking at my screen.
It's like mesmerizing how like bad but readable.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
No, trust me, I know. When Yamba left, oh yep, that actually, Medal of Valor, you actually might have hit it spot on. Yeah, when the buyout from Fnatic happened. Okay. That actually would be around the same time. Yeah, no, I mean CIS region in general, I mean they just fucking everyone's cracked. Oh, you're fucking banned for life, brother. Yep, nice knowing you. Holy shit. Yeah, something that someone shouldn't have said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, he's gone. Yeah, that is
normal Counter-Strike better.
No, that is not normal.
He has no mental health issue whatsoever.
Yeah, no, you missed it. Good. He's gone. He won't be coming back. You can apply to be unbanned, but you won't be unbanned, brother. You're gone. Farewell. Farewell. I'm actually curious, right? Like, what is his other? Okay. Oh, yeah, wait, no, hold on. He actually had a message that maybe, yeah, no, wait, that got overlooked. What? Wow. Wow. Who won first map? TNL won first map. I mean, being mad or upset is one thing, but saying stuff like that is nowhere near okay.
You guys just come off of I Am Cologne, where you made it all the way to the semi-finals. It was your first big, tier 1 stage. Can you just tell me about that experience, first of all, playing on a stage that big?
Hey, Toronto, long time. How you been? Dude, I've been good. How are you been?
At least for me, like...
Welcome back.
I mean, I got used to it. In playoffs, at least I step up also. Because in group stage, I didn't play my best, yes, I would say. But it was a good experience, I would say.
Did you ever feel like any nerves walking up on stage? It's a question we always like to ask, first timers when they're making their big stage debut. Did you feel any nerves at any point?
I think when I was walking to the crowd,
you think
yes,
TNL takes
when I sit in the PC, no, not at all.
What was your biggest learning from that experience?
Did Moron say? He's gone. He's gone.
I mean,
we
just
don't talk
enjoy
about
the
it.
moment.
He's gone. He won't be back.
In terms of your opponent today, it's going to be TNL. We don't have too much insight on them playing at, tier 1 events. Yeah. Have you ever practiced against them before? Are you familiar with them?
In main team that I joined, I think we practiced only once against them, I think. But when I was in Avis Junior, we was playing against them a lot. And
what do I think? Also. Next to make tier 2 to tier 1 team?
Always in Avis Junior, so let's see in the main team.
Yeah, unfortunately, not the same fate for Na'Vi on map number 1 at least.
Maybe, honestly, at this point.
We can feel the frustrations through the cams, Dupree. Damn, this is looking hard for Na'Vi.
Yeah, like the whole
Hopefully
idea
it's a good map,
doing a really great result in Cologne and coming home and then having to fight your way through TNL and now find yourself on the back foot, that being down one map, and then having to kind of, we also heard the frustration inside of the Na'Vi camp with the small mistake that's happening. It's not the first time we hear that with Na'Vi. It's happened before, and I'm not saying that the issue is fixed, obviously, but they need to try and leave that behind.
Yeah, no, some people are crazy
with
it, and it's terrible.
Right now, and that is why they lose.
It is actually terrible.
For the map of Nuke, that's going to be Na'Vi's pick coming into this. TNL, though, they've been getting reps on this map. Like, let's be real. Sure, it's mostly online, but we're online now, so it's looking pretty good.
All I'm saying is they played the map 23 times in the past 3 months. That's a crazy amount of games for Nuke, and obviously that also leaves a lot of demos and a lot of cases to be studied from Na'Vi. But I'll be honest, I don't think Na'Vi have done the deep preparation into this game in that case. So I don't think that's going to play too much of a factor. Also, when you play it 23 times, you must have a lot of different variations of how you
like if other teams take like players and bring them up.
Issue for Na'Vi coming into this game. And let's not forget that yes, for Na'Vi, obviously it's very important that they now go and win Nuke, extend the series and win the game. But for TNL,
well, that's kind of what we try and do around here. We try to have a more positive environment, right? Like I don't
and you know, according to how it all turned out, I would argue
someone
that TNL could have picked a weaker opponent on the paper, but they felt
someone
they
does
had a
Gampa,
good shot against Na'Vi, and they've shown exactly why now.
It's just
for them
when
to
you're
win
in
here,
chat, when you're with other
standing,
people,
prize
whether it's
money,
to a player,
potentially
whether
one
it's
more
to
win, getting
anyone,
into the land
just
setting as well, it would be a massive win. It could be a game-changing
don't
moment
be
right
that
now for
your
TNL
whole
to win Nuke.
And with what we just saw on
personality,
Engine, I don't
right?
think
Like
you
be
can
a
count them
human.
out at all. I think they bodied Na'Vi multiple
Yeah,
times in that
eventually,
first match.
probably
So I think they're definitely here to play.
Are you guys going to join me? I called TNL to win this morning.
You know what?
Join me now?
You've sold me, Jacob. You
Yeah,
have sold
facts.
me.
I
It
mean,
would
let
be a
alone like
monumental
saying something
moment
about
for
like a
TNL. Harry
person
Hugo,
and
is
saying
this the
something to
first
their
time
family.
we're going to see a bounty hunter take down the most wanted?
The answer is yes.
I agree with Pim.
What is
You already
Navi's
know I did.
bounty
I opened
line?
up the last segment saying
What
You
is
know
their
what
value? Does anyone know that?
I think experience might reign true here for Na'Vi, but I will say TNL, 23 maps
There
played,
a
3 months here on Nuke.
movement
That
like
is
that?
a crazy
Yeah,
statistic.
easy, there is.
Ancient only sat one behind that as well.
30K.
They've clearly earned some respect in this series. If not from you, then at least from
That makes
Na'Vi,
sense.
because that was a brutal victory all the way down the stretch in overtime against a proven Tier 1 team.
Yeah, no, teams do that though.
it's
That's the
type of
thing.
step
I
up
mean,
this team's been
Falcons
looking
bought
for.
Kioske
Now map
from
away,
Spirit Academy, actually.
securing the bounty on Na'Vi's head.
Teams do that. Maybe not all the time. Maybe not as often as people think, but it's definitely.
We're going on to Nuke. It's Na'Vi's map pick. Ancient was a game of very small margins. Na'Vi hoping
30K
this is
bounty,
where they
wow.
can set the record straight. They got a T-side start to open up.
Very excited to see how these setups look on CT side, these rotations here for TNL. On a very technical map, but they were playing great team CS
Good,
earlier.
OG. Chat, channel point prediction getting it closed out here in a second. A lot of channel points on this one,
shining through.
especially for Na'Vi.
Na'Vi crossing outside with that smoke. Goosh comes in and they make it all the way into Garage. Makazi, of course, cracking heads, finding that entry. Oof.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh.
Oof.
Yeah.
One more time. Oof.
I mean, this pistol should be over.
Na'Vi, they go to the B side, they plant the bomb. One more kill, one more bullet.
Onic with another stellar clutch.
Not today.
Oh my god.
Still not today.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Kamikaze. It's a pretty convincing try from Onic. He had me going in the first half. Flyrax, that was kind of an unforgivable.
Ariane,
on ramp.
Yeah. They look good. They look good.
What are you drinking there, Hugo?
Connor just brought me a little tea. That's nice of him.
Ooh, some tea.
Had enough overtimes this last couple of days.
True.
I hope we get
that
more.
is valid,
We're just
actually.
the
Like,
overtime pair.
I didn't even think about that for like channel point prediction.
I prefer apples. That's fine.
Hugo, man, I feel like you're drying up on me.
Yeah, a little
I can't
bit.
be the joke, bro.
Look, I just know we're in for a long haul, Harry. On this comeback from Na'Vi. Do you believe in miracles?
Interesting little boost on that box. I'm surprised that's a shot.
Oh, everyone wants the ecos. System disappears real quick when its USP's outside.
System disappeared?
Oh, VT50 makes you question.
Where'd he go?
But
Wonderful's 1 HP.
Wonderful's dead no matter what happens. Can't drop off that roof fast
He's
enough.
fucking cooking towards Z-spawn, I think.
Oh, will he make
Yeah.
it? Yes or no?
No. Oh!
Yes, he's done it.
He's even smiling. He's like, hell yeah.
Very happy about that.
I don't know how that only did 4 damage. It must have been a wall bang through. Maybe a wall bang
Bottom
like
of
tagged
who
him
is
in the
most
toe.
Aura on Na'Vi. Did you ever figure that out?
You were the one.
Focus for script. Let's go.
There
you go, boys.
Our map, focus.
It's true. It's their map.
No, it is cool to have their boot camp.
This is my front-running candidate bit. Maybe Makaze, actually. Forget how impressive he was in Cologne. Onic.
Trade
To make a play up through Secret. He will get dealt with, but it's spam to connect. Now rotate down towards lower. TNL try and get ahead of this. Ooh, Knife's actually coming back up.
Oh.
And that's not a great way to give away the man advantage. Also, the rooting down into the vent to build for this lower play. This is Na'Vi in too strong of a position, surely.
They have nothing to retake.
Fast finishes here for Na'Vi. TNL forced out to save these 3 guns. No kit, no chance.
They get to have another attempt at this round in the next.
No signal, what's good? Did I miss OT chair? Dude, you missed a lot of
way.
chair tackles recently. Holy shit. Yesterday there was 11 tackles. A Liquid playing, I'd...
Slow start, no catch-up
know
plays
if they
for
are. I
Na'Vi,
can
like how
look
they
if
have to
they're in
open
it.
Ancient.
Are they in it? They are
This
in
could
it.
have,
They are in
this
it.
could be an exciting 3-map series if we go the distance. Closing on Mirage.
Oh, it's good casual. Go with the chair last night.
Feel like favorites if we get that far, but we've talked about TNL and just how much this team has been playing, how much they've been grinding. They have a lot of reps, and
Once Falcons
with
wins
success
the
they've been
major.
finding, they have a lot of wins.
Do I think we're going to take a map on Astralis?
That's spread
That'd
out
be
across
sick. I
all
got you with
3
the hydrate.
maps
I just
in the
saw
pool
that.
tonight.
3 tackles today, right?
Connie with outside
Yeah.
aggression.
Yeah.
Kazi doesn't realize till it's already too late, and on this saved gun round for TNL, they've gotten out with a handful of kills to open 4v2. Flyrack's going to reposition into the back of Garage. He's now playing a potent crossfire here.
Free kill. Yeah, free kill.
With Doi, and that's not even required. The second part of the trap never is to spring into action. When you hide in here, you know it's good.
Soul wins major. David.
What do you even call this position, Hugo, when he's in the little... Would you ever call that anything? He's in
crack.
As of right now, they're
I don't
being
know.
invited.
Either way, he's waiting for this play
good,
that's not
yeah.
happening. Nice patience for him pays off this time.
2025, the year Alexi got big into crack. Just sitting in there, it's where he hatches all of his game plans. It's the call out on Nuke, guys. I'll be having a lock in.
TNL break into the CT side on their first full buy, decisive round. Feel that.
What?
I would never change the seat. That's just crazy to me, man.
Drugs.
I understand it's a nice idea to recline, chill out. But this isn't like a long haul flight. You just have to put the chair back within 30 seconds of reclining, Hugo.
No, the next major is going to be 32 teams.
You're a bit of a recliner.
I don't know what that means.
Do you have it, you know, like you can have it set so the chair is like permanently down to lean back?
Yeah.
Or you can have it
No, I wouldn't
rigid.
do that. Not while playing. That's crazy. Got to be locked in, literally. Looking like the upper exec. Makazi coming through main here for Na'Vi. Nades go in.
He looks
Great
away
flashbang
wrong
at Makazi's
time.
entry. Knocks Dowie off his position. Wonderful, brutal headshot Just like that, decision has to be made. The molly forces him out of heaven. Flyrax on the save. As Na'Vi find clean rounds here on this T side. Something more set.
I need 7-5 first half. I don't think they need 7-5. I mean, honestly, like finding 4 this early on T side is crazy.
It's a map where everyone needs to hold their position for a kill or 2 at least.
Chat, what skin is this?
One of the new ones.
Oh.
One of the
That
new
one
ones.
I don't recognize that.
It's new actually. It's from the
like
it's
I
like
know
the
my
paintbrush.
skins pretty well.
What's it called,
It's gotta
Chad?
be one of the newer ones.
Yeah, it is. Paintbrush.
No one tell me that's been in the game for like 3 years. I'll lose my mind.
Graffiti spray. Graffiti paint.
Timeout coming, presumably for TNL. They lose to the reset.
Glitched paint. Dude, I was fucking close, dude. I knew it's one of the newer ones. I got you. I got you. I was close.
Coach takes 2 sips, it means go A. Coach takes 3 sips, go B.
TNL timeout. This game rapidly slipping through their fingers. It's already a good T side here for Na'Vi. And it's such early doors. They've got plenty of opportunity to sweeten the deal. It's fun seeing people's reactions when they're at home. Like, cause in a studio, like, oh wait, hold this door, 1 sec. Fast run out into the top site, and they're just running back these quick hits. Carney does what he can on the barrel through this smoke at main, but it's another round where Onyx and Flyrax are just surplus.
From the case drops. I think it's a drop.
Stuck
Got you.
down in the vent. Onyx tries to make a move up. Back turn to the vent position, and he's surely a dead man. Alexi.
That is it.
Has him out in the open.
That was a 4x3 right there on that smoke break. And Flyrax, I would say, most struggling player of last map, really had trouble connecting with the orb. It's going to get harder on CT side nuke, where you can't find opening kills. If Na'Vi are going for these upper exits, you're going to get punished round after round. You're going to get forced to save. And even then, Na'Vi read this well. They boost up heaven, and they catch him. Oh, they try to catch him escaping.
Oh, I showered.
Might just be surviving instead. Probably Bit's ready to pick up those nades. Breaks open the smoke. And go on, give it a go. Oh,
he saved the up.
Save.
Got out? That's insane.
Shocking.
Picked yet. Oh, dude, I don't. That's fucking trolls. Pink headset, bro.
Na'Vi just dealing them.
I'll order a pink headset.
After fast top side hit. And if they ain't broke, don't fix it. Wait for lobby aggro, get fed some kills early. Done a lot of damage onto Knife. Onyx trying to make a play out through ramp, but surely this is being considered. Na'Vi start in a default where they're just holding lobby. All right, Onyx.
Yeah, okay. All right, Mr. Shabby.
On it for 1.
The online events got those players in the Benjamin. I know everyone's going crazy with it.
Oh, no
3
shots
health
connecting.
Survives that fight.
They bombed though, and ramp control.
Trying to open up a B play here. Alexi moving in a little bit later to join in. They're going to go right in a Flyrax, who, if you remember, just barely got out with this AWP at the end of last round. Let's see if he can make Na'Vi regret failing that hunt.
Flyrax just cleans up right here, right? In my opinion, that's like what's...
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, no.
And now low health.
What if instead he's given the AWP over to Wonderful for these coming rounds? And with the pace Na'Vi are playing, don't know if Wonderful even wants it. He's looking fire on the
What
rifles.
a reposition. What a reposition.
Taken. That should be the 4K clutch for Wonderful.
What a reposition. I jinxed the
done
fuck
for
out of that.
Wonderful.
I jinxed the fuck out
are
of
cooking with gas right now. They're making this one
Holy
work.
shit.
A very strong T-side start on this second map. And it's their pick for a reason, even though frequented by TNL, Anchor's not holding down on that top site. No multi-kills. Barely even.
That is what a swing for Wonderful. And clutching it down, clutching it out.
1 and 2. Or 2 and 2. He tries to force it though. This is nice. Pushed in, pre-fired.
A lot of fucking
Wonderful
early
knows his
damage.
tricks, knows what he's up against. 5v4 start for TNL. This orb is overwhelmed. Wonderful looks for a double kill. That molly burns him out. In the meantime, still 3v3. Makazi making magic happen
Look where
outside.
Bit is, though.
Bit's wrapping around the world.
It's in heaven.
It's a risky position for the bomb, but if Bit can bail him out, it might not matter. He's here quick.
Oh, Knife's looking
Knife
up.
looking up. Bit can't do it. 1v3 and denied by Dory. Big round.
Navi lost map 1. Yup.
Still fighting TNL.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Ready for the main wrap on Makazi. Quick flick back up onto the heavens to spot out Bit. Very well handled.
Who'd you get now, Apollo? Who did you finagle your way into?
A chance to break Navi's money. Wonderful takes Zorp up here on top of the silo, looking for a pick out in the yard. 2 nades on the smoke. Blows open both parts of this wall, and Makaze is just going to run up an entry around it.
What?
Yard control seized by Na'Vi. The fake outside smokes down. And now a kill going their way. They have all the space they were looking for.
Heaven Boost super important right here, just to stop Na'Vi from climbing and wrapping around the world. That's obviously what they're doing with this much space, with this main smoke. 3 players walking this way. So Heaven player has got to stop it. And seeing this play, it gives away Na'Vi's intent.
They don't have a flash or anything, so they just need to dry swing through.
Trade at worst case, you'd like to think for Na'Vi, but Makazi's very low. Easy headshot. Dory looks for more.
Actually doesn't
coming
swing through because he doesn't want to give him
staying in
bomb.
heaven. Not giving away this kill even to the A split. And Alexi actually drops back to try and regroup main, but this A site's getting locked
Huge
down
nade.
right now.
Damage on the nade as well. Flashes just
26
to
seconds.
slow this trickle over. Wonderful still looking on. And with help from Bit, it's on to Flyrax.
Almost across the site.
Gonna try
Miss
and
flash.
flash himself in. But now Bit's crossed into the site. Flyrax got to look down. He's not ready. Bit just creeping under his crosshair, and Flyrax still struggling to really find his footing on this orb. In 2 minds about it. Like, the few sequences he had looked really, really cool, but I know you sometimes get that with AWPers, right? You'll have them look really, really sick in the flashy highlight moments, but then the shots they have to hit, they're the ones that let them down.
Yeah, Wonderful knows what it's like. Had some difficult ones towards the end of CT Ancient. That A rush where felt like 1 kill would have made all the difference on that A main take. And no one remembers
This
the
has
shot you
been
hit
a
as much as the shot you
crazy
don't.
T-hat from Na'Vi.
Ema out behind the door smoke, and again they just want to punish this.
Is this a limb? Technically, yeah.
It's worked every single time.
It's
so
all, there's no lower
Can't
bracket.
pick a target. Overwhelmed is Carney. 3v3. Heaven Molly again forces Flyrax out, and this AWP has just not really had the chance to stop this hit. Again locked out by utility. Backside plant. We'll see if that comes to matter for later in the round. Dory and main, they don't have util to flush anyone out here for Na'Vi. Positions have been taken.
They're attempting.
And that resmoke might
Yeah,
seal the
that's,
deal.
yeah.
No kit right now.
Right?
Could be one on the A side, but TNL's chances out the window after getting reblocked. And another one.
Safe. 8 on T side.
Brilliant T side for Na'Vi, where they're really just punishing top side.
Yeah, and you know, it starts sort of the mind game. Like if you're TNL, you're always worried that the one moment you put more resources in A, that's where you're going to get hit with one of these fast outside
Krispy
takedowns.
Kreme.
That's where you're going to get hit with a ramp rush.
It's gas.
And so they're really sticking to their guns in the early setup, you know, playing it
That was like
largely
a cool
the
thing to
same in
watch.
these rounds with some like different variations of how to go about the yard control.
Frustration for TNL. Why?
But none of those extremity players really matter right now. Na'Vi are just brute forcing A play after A play, playing with a very quick pace on the T side.
Cream?
And TNL have
Sugar,
yet to
technically. What's
properly
crispy with
adjust to
Krispy
it.
Kreme?
This is where, you know, you're expecting Alexi to cool a change of pace, a different round, and he just hasn't felt the need to do so. Kaze's been burned in this outside position a few times by Kane's aggression, and so not going to catch him sleeping out here in the yard again. TNL still could get rewarded for their stubbornness of never stacking A. They've always been...
What is that here?
There was a chance.
This is getting ran down. Oh,
I've lost this round, though.
Now they're playing crazy right now. They're just running out. Quick kills, winning rounds with 2 entries. Bit just jumps on top of the box and kills that Hell Rotate.
Hey, take your order. Yes, please, Apollo.
I mean, no respect on this T side.
Could I get
you love to see it
glazed
after
donut?
getting taught a lesson back on Ancient. I'll be dishing out revenge here on Nuke.
Chad, dude, I want Krispy Kremes, but I need to stop ordering. I need to stop ordering out at places. 1, losing too much money. 2, it's bad for you. I know. I could schlam. them. They're just there, bro. I just want to eat them. I need to be smarter about it. Doesn't say dick. It does say dick. It actually does. Yeah, Dick's. Shout out Dick Stacy.
Save allowed. Na'Vi
For those
go
that
on the
know.
hunt. And so this could be a very dominant return to
Dick
form
stickers.
for Na'Vi.
Kazi's keeping up his ways, and yeah, Kane getting very emotive.
He has 4 golden dicks on
He
him.
knew he had that kill. Saw the shadow and everything, but cleared manually.
Good miss.
Considering it's the CT half where Na'Vi is supposed to be hitting the hardest here, this is a very worrisome scoreline for the TNL hopefuls. Cross fast, Makaze just holding W now, peeking ahead of the util, ahead of the smokes.
Off angle, no trade.
Speed and pace does get the better of him there in that one fight, but everyone's
Wait, top marshmallow right now.
afraid to make some
Knife is
plays,
top
take some
marshmallow.
risks here for Na'Vi. And there's the swivel to close, double digits as Na'Vi look to strike back against TNL and return to form.
That is an insane half from Na'Vi, chat. We're running an ad break quick to let you guys know. You won't miss the action.
Hello and welcome to the Culture Clubhouse. We like to discuss the cultural implications of Counter-Strike plays. That's something that's quite close and near to our heart.
Yes, no play is created equal.
The mental
So my
reset.
submission to the Culture Clubhouse.
Team never
is a bit
lose,
different.
TNL.
We're going more modern day.
Okay.
I'm talking first
Team
year
no
to
luck.
major. I'm
No, I'm
talking a
kidding.
team that lost more rounds than they won, but still lifted the trophy. I'm talking
Where
an MVP for JL out
Or
of nowhere.
am I?
Okay, we're going to Copenhagen.
All right, let's roll the bad boy.
Let's roll the bad boy and get into this one. So Na'Vi versus FaZe. So it was the first map, Na'Vi on match point, and the CTs are on an eco. So it should just be over. You're casting this one.
It is David v. Goliath.
This round was wild. Scrappy had everything.
Na'Vi can feel this. They want this. Just a pistol of Brokey.
It felt like this was going to keep
3-minute
going,
wads,
right?
dude.
But then
The wads.
NJL had other ideas.
JL, can he save the day? Can he cook something up here?
I mean, picking up the bomb, how long has he got now? So 30, no, less, 18. I see this little Brokey hesitation there. He's going back, he changed his mind, which gives him this little gap to slip out short. Gets that bomb down, and then he's running at him.
A haunting clip. That like
Up there,
causes
man.
too much pain.
Ruby
to
ears.
the- If that had just
Bears
been a
Na'Vi.
second difference,
It's not
it
map
could've been
two.
A whole different story.
What do you think about what happened to Simple and FaZe? What do you mean? What do you mean? What happened to them?
JL gets an MVP at the end of this major, lifts the trophy. That's also after kind of making even just like a debut in Paris at the end of CSGO. He comes in a CS2 with a vengeance.
This isn't the history club, though.
No, you're dead on.
This is the culture.
Yes. Cultural impact builds up over the course of the game, right? And so this one, like, is it a good play?
Like
Yes,
him playing there?
but
Yeah,
is
he
it
wasn't
the
terrible.
defining play that
I
won them the
didn't mind
major?
it.
I don't think you
I
can
didn't
say
mind
it
it.
is.
Would you say that it's fair that it cannot be more than a 6 when that is the case?
Yeah.
Also,
yeah,
FaZe as a whole with
I'm
the
thinking
players
that
on it.
too.
I mean, their
Something you
aura.
haven't considered.
Like FaZe is
That
aura.
individual brilliance is kind of in the fabric of Counter-Strike culture.
So I'm willing to say, like, for individual brilliance, a 6.
4 for the culture score, 6 for the individual brilliance.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, that's just another great day in our lovely
Hey,
culture
Banana.
clubhouse. Thank you, Harry. Thank you, good
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Thank you
For
for the show. Ribbity pep.
multi-platform nowadays. Multi-platformer. It is halftime.
Na'Vi fans breathing a little easier here on map 2.
I hope so.
Na'Vi have a runaway success on that
been
T
good.
side. 10 rounds to their name.
That
Now
part
left
does hit
trailing
hard.
behind.
Yeah, no, every day
Just
for
get
the past
left in the
week.
dirt here
I think it's been
on
the first
Nuke.
week of multi-streaming for
That
me.
would mean the score's settled on a third map of Mirage. Oh, who is it? Don't say
Not
it's
live.
Alexi.
Alexi.
Don't tell me it's Alexi B that was AFK. It was.
Who's cool? Oh, you're talking about Minnie.
Probably
You're
a
talking about
tactical
Minnie. She's had a lot like go on in her life and like have to focus on like school and everything. She pops through every once in a while. Once in a
I wonder
while.
if that was a COVID exclusive.
It was nice to watch him, between maps, just a couple sets.
All right, I mean, I'd like to see it. I don't think they will.
Getting
And if they
jacked.
will, people will definitely be confusion. Maybe laugh so hard.
DNL, fall from grace.
She comes
Hitting
around every once in a while.
reality hard.
Yeah, but I mean,
comes
you
around,
know,
she comes
I'm just
around.
gonna say, even if they get like, and this, this might happen.
Okay, blown
Even,
out of
even
the
if they
series.
get completely stomped on the other 2 maps, the fact they took a map off of Na'Vi is pretty darn cool, and to do it in overtime as well, having a comeback and whatnot, it shows why there is intrigue around this team.
Yeah, part of me expected a little bit more on Nuke, just given their, like the amount of times they've played it, and expecting some more flair. And maybe we get it in the T side, but it's so reliant on those opening couple of rounds and having the economy to actually play buys. But on Mirage, they are almost, I feel like they're guaranteed to put up a fight. Like, again, similar situation, lots of maps
Oh,
played,
chat,
lots
by the
of
way.
good wins against legit teams, clean wins as well. A map where individuals can
I'm
show
a
off, similar
challengers
to
caster
Ancient.
again.
And here on Nuke, we've not really had chances for 1 or 2 players to bail them out. Like there were so many rounds of Ancient where they were 2v4, 1v3, and they would just win around off of their individual ability. A lot harder on Nuke.
Super
If your
excited.
A anchors are just getting rushed every round, double molly, double flash, overwhelmed, no one else is going to be able to bail you out of that position. But on Mirage, anyone can win a round.
What team would you rather be in right now?
Streamer
Ignoring the
said you were fucking poor.
In general,
because
That's
of like the
crazy.
setups, would you rather be gaming from
setups.
home? Would you rather be comfy? You're in your little home
Cool.
setup, or
That's
would you
good.
want to be with the boys?
Me as of right now, dude. Unless Joel
I
casts
think being
more.
with the boys is nice.
Yeah, a little LAN
That's
house.
thank you though. No, I'm
Goes a long way.
You could
I'm
get
super
up right now,
excited
you
because
could
we got
play
some good teams in there. We
Start a
got some
game.
good
Uno's
teams in
pretty
there.
quick, isn't it? Like the rounds are kind of.
I applied
fast,
for
they're not
I got it for
super
all
drawn out.
regions
It
as
can
well.
be long.
Oh, it can be long.
So you guys
Can
will be
be.
seeing
If
a
you've got as many
lot of
plus
me.
fours as I do under my
A
table.
lot of me.
Just be slamming those plus fours on the deck. I'll drag it out all
Liberian
night.
Soul in it, David?
You're like, dude, there's only 6 plus fours. I'm already 12 deep.
Is it Mr. and Mrs. Smith where they have like the guns hidden
Yeah.
around, like taped to everything?
I got
you
plus
have that,
fours
but
They
with
are.
taped under
I'll
every
see you there,
table
David.
in the building.
That's kind of sick.
Yeah. At a certain point,
If
it's
you've
obvious.
seen those
That'd be
videos
comedy.
where like people play the Uno reverse card on a waiter,
He still needs to
if I
learn
was
some
the
more
waiter,
things.
I would like.
He still
play
needs
the
to learn
bell.
some more
No, I
things.
think you should be allowed to like just hit them.
And it seems like he's been wanting to.
If they've done that.
I mean, if that's something he wants to do.
Low-hanging
no, but you got to wait for the day where
it's like anti-comedy.
But you need two people
Is it
meeting each
yeah,
other.
it's good,
That's
Joey.
happened. There's a video of that. There's a video of that. They both, and then everyone's like,
Having non-sponsors? I think it is for non-branding with
like,
the.
That's funny. Credit to the way
it's
like,
10-2 right now.
Oh, so it's only funny when they both have Uno cards, but if only one has Uno cards, you got to hit them.
Bruh, you pracked for this all night. Like you've come out, you bought an Uno card from home,
and then you still lost. You still got Uno.
Obviously, you still have to pay the bill. Maybe I'm like just a horrible, soulless ginger.
It's possible. Probable.
But yeah, that's my stance on the whole waiter situation going on right now.
I don't know if you're watching these cameras, Harry, but it's getting electric. Not this one.
Oh, so the cups are...
Yo, Makazi with the 23 degrees on 23 Same as us, bro. Let's go.
Prime.
We're actually kind of experiencing the same air as Makazi right now.
Up to reload for me, please.
How are you guys yawning? You play all the time. You're grinding like 24 hours a day. It's 5 p.m.
Explains the 2 rounds.
Oh, that's huge. Okay, so counters will bring us to the end of the year. Okay, okay.
Maybe.
Are we gonna roll in
like
these spots? I mean, they are doing good. I wouldn't say TNL's spots.
What you got?
I think TNL really showed a lot. I don't know why I had that accent.
Oh, only one man makes it down. No, wait, 3 men make it down.
That's triple the men.
Oh, and a couple of dinks. It's all going swimmingly for TNL as they control the vent rotate. Oh, you're going to try and go back and secure this kill over at Secret.
He is.
Wonderful patient here. You can't be expecting that, but missed shot. He needed to connect it, and Dory finds that kill late from vent. Makazi resets. Same situation. Dory on 5 health now. 2 frags in this post plant. Na'Vi moving in. They don't have a kit. They need the kills quick. Alexi allowed to cross in. Low health on bits. And he forces it. He sees they're off the bomb. They don't need to overplay this. That's the pistol. TNL taking it by force. Little vent drop. And look,
dude, it was pistol rad, bro. What?
They've got the tape, Harry. They've got the experience. They've got the maps played.
I mean, TNL won map 1. Here's the correct words. Ah, no. I get what you mean. He is good. I mean, the thing is, though, sometimes players in situations they couldn't go overlooked in case teams aren't doing great.
EMA 3 and 9 in all of this. Exploitable, perhaps, towards the door. Wonderful.
Yeah, I love the way he's playing this.
Dude, if we get another O team casual,
Come on, dude. Just one more roll of the dice.
I'm gonna lose it.
Out here in lower, you're about to get crunched on. Flyrex and Doi, though, make up for it. They're gonna deal with a triple push down at B, the gap getting closed.
Actually,
they try to finish off that secret pop. End up gifting TNL a red carpet invite out into lower. For Alexi and Wonderful, they'll have to save.
Mac 10 on a little lurk. Monic. Casual,
it means we get Wonderful back on his scout.
Kind of agree with it, maybe. I think Makaze for GL for JL was an upgrade, honestly. And that's nothing against JL. I like JL. I like watching JL. But I don't. There needed to be some things to change, and in my opinion, I mean, I would look, and I would say there's.
Down at lower. Doi
kind of
just in time.
3 options of players, and I mean Emma and Bit. I think they're fine. Maybe I guess Emma right now is 4 kills, so maybe I won't say him right this second. No, I'm kidding. Can't be every game, but I think that at one point Wonderful, he's been doing decent again, and then it kind of just came down to JL or Alexi B.
You know what he has? Yard control, maybe even secret. Go on, Wonderful.
And it's hard to get a new IGL currently, especially one with that's veteran, I guess, into it. But
referring to him as Jaws the Shark makes him less scary, because there's also Jaws the Man. I think
yeah, that's kind of what it seems. JL definitely needed to take a step back.
Yeah,
he certainly has a sizable jaw,
which I respect him for. He's doing really good and doing a lot of content, which I'm happy. I'm happy.
Cracking shot onto Onyx.
Right in the jaw.
MPL was right there.
Put a Z in front of his name because now he's sleeping. Doi, he'll reclaim that kill.
What about Joel? No JL.
So the lower side falls into TNL's favor nonetheless.
I don't know. I have a feeling this game's going to be harder than Na'Vi are ready for.
Pretty Galil.
Exits are good.
Okay, Team Molly.
Save, scrambling. Oh, reload. Careful.
Dude, they did the classic. Slow on ammo in the fight.
Time to go recover that.
Reload.
Still an AK to grab here. Maybe Na'Vi can get out with some loot. Or maybe they all just die. On ammo, got to reload, back to the pistol, and Dory stops.
Wonderful got the AK, and he's currently in garage.
All the kills for TNL. Lovely work for Dory. Wow. And no save for Na'Vi. It's coming down to this buy round now.
Dory's been sick in this series. Just a delight to watch. Onyx obviously with those string of clutches towards the end of the win.
Seems happy? No, valid.
Takes a lot of the limelight, but I think
valid. I mean, that's at one point where who was it? Cold. That's what Cold wanted to do.
Able to always kind of find
that's why he went to a lower team. Following 9 Z matches, I didn't over the recent qualifiers just because they happened like at the same time NA happened.
Ooh, they missed a smoke, or one didn't go out either.
But I do know about their 2 roster change because they lost their EU, or they moved off their EU players.
Go down lower through the vent. No secret about this. Meeting him on ramp into Bit, who's holding the Molotov ready.
Morning, Logan.
Oh, it goes out early. It doesn't burn. Put out with a smoke. Bit with a nade. They're still coming his way.
It's a good fucking nade. That is a good nade.
Here's that flank down. Bit knows there's a player here, surely, but he's not looking prepared. He dropped down the vent and ran. Na'Vi getting caught off guard. Ema does creep down to respond. 4v4 now. Can they flush out Ema? The Molly does exactly that. The Kazi as well. Player after player appearing in this B-bomb site, but it's too late to change your mind.
Yeah, you feel very committed here. Flyrex is in danger of just being left on the outskirts of this round, though. Teammates down in the site, they're going to plant open for ramp. That's where Flyrex sits. So hoping he can clutch up at the end, swing on the door. Onyx was hoping to come through and link up with his teammate. Instead, he's
right behind him,
up a path in for Na'Vi. Flyrex, they planted for
you here. Smoke. He could just smoke bomb.
Tricky clutch, a 1v3 to find, and Alexi with an important trade stops that from getting weird. Na'Vi back on the board after a short hiatus from that pistol round. The guns come out, and they look far better for it.
Yeah, that smoke on double door really is the stopgap to save Na'Vi's round there. Those 2 door players not able to combine to trade the kills as Na'Vi come through with a flashbang and hard clear this frag here. And the door just gets left open. They waltz out. Shoot TNL on the back of the head. 11-5. And maybe my worries averted for now as Na'Vi look to take us all the way to Mirage. Home map for TNL again. Vito that's done them very well, but here on Nuke, just not been up for the task. Charging into Bit. Last ditch attempt not going well. He holds strong for lots of damage after those 2 kills, and Wonderful, just like the repeat here, looking to finish them off. Easily done. There's the info. And with that should come the round. Na'Vi map point. Mirage waits.
Anybody know? Anybody know what? Wait, what's good? You know, I'm better on T-side anyways. I'm joking. I have no idea actually. For which map?
Great
for this
to
map?
Na'Vi know exactly what's been demanded of them in this series.
Is that what
Everyone's
performance at
looking
IAM?
sharp. No one's afraid to
Happens.
make
That
plays with
series.
TNL's grouped style here on the T half. They know there's going to be gaps as well, chances to exploit them early. Believing that maybe they even lack the depth to come back in, you know, these 4v5s, 3v5s that TNL have been left in. Makaze throws the hammer down out in the yard, and this final force is brushed aside.
Yeah, we're going
with
map 3.
ease.
We're going the
Na'Vi
distance.
make a nice recovery in this series after having Ancient fall against them. They've got a point to prove and a chance to settle their scores with these bounty hunters on Mirage.
Na'Vi back where they arguably belong in this series, back to winning ways and making sure the ghosts of that first map don't come back to haunt them. Credit where credit is due for TNL for taking that first map, but we equalize the series scoreline, 1 map apiece, and I'm not going to say that's what we expected of Na'Vi. I was expecting them to be going through the series 2-0, but we now have a game on our hands.
Yeah, it kind of feels like we're back to normality. We're kind of back to where Na'Vi probably should have done the vast majority of their work on Ancient. This time around, they had to wait for Nuke in order to manhandle their opponent, Peter. You could see the clear difference in, I guess, understanding of how to approach Nuke. I also do think Nuke as a map is one where we kind of laid out the win condition for TNL and Ancient to be taking all these fights, you know, and taking the liberties of sometimes going for fights that weren't necessarily too smart or where there weren't no trade frag potential. You do that on a map like Nuke and you play against a well-functioning team like Na'Vi, you are more often than not going to get punished. And I think that's what we saw in this game. I was hoping for TNL to be slightly more competitive, but at the end of the day, I think Na'Vi did a good job here.
Yeah, I mean, it was a map they've been playing a lot. You know, you mentioned that coming into the game, and as you also mentioned, it was
that channel point prediction open for Mirage. Who's taking it? Is it Na'Vi reverse sweep or?
Apart from that, you know, we saw that also
TNL
their players started hitting their
upset.
shots a bit more often. Like they didn't actually present the opportunity for TNL to get these constant double kills, and they just simply outgrind them in a more tactical way, which was great to see.
Yeah, even when TNL, they have the number of reps on Nuke doesn't always translate into results. Let's go back to the first half. We got round number 7, T-side round from Na'Vi. Why did you pick out this particular round? What piqued your interest?
Because I feel like that was the one moment in the game where TNL could have bought their way back into the game. Na'Vi was off to a good start, win pistol, they convert, and from the get-go of this game, it felt like Na'Vi were just going to win. You see the scoreline is 5-1. TNL could have won this round, you know. It's a weak buy right here. There's not a lot to work with. They get into
tackles happening today.
A nice kill here on ramp.
How many chats? 3, 4, 5?
But again, they apply some pressure towards Na'Vi. Now a 3v3, and once again, Na'Vi is just slowly but surely losing grasp of the round, and it actually comes down to the fact that Wonderful have to clutch it out right here. He was the man of the hour. He finds himself in a 1v2, and at this point, when getting the first kill, it's quite easy for him to reposition, get into a very strong position behind the side. Against a player with low HP, Wonderful are going to win this, but the reason why I wanted to show this was that was the one moment in the game where I felt this game could have been competitive. TNL win this round, they apply some pressure towards Na'Vi and the economy, they get to 5-2, maybe 5-3, and then we may or may not have a game on our hand, but losing this one was like the one option you had of getting into the game, Peter. When you're down 6-1, Na'Vi being on the T side, you knew what was coming. It was just a question of time.
And specifically when you're the underdog, like you can't let these ones slip away. Like you gotta close them out, so you put, as you mentioned, pressure on the economy, but also on the scoreline, and also feel like you actually get yourself inside of the game. Because if you just keep letting Na'Vi get away with rounds and they keep building their lead, then it's gonna be hard to bounce back, because you know that you're on a somewhat a borrowed time when you go up against an opponent that you don't get presented so many good opportunities as you would have against a more likely opposition. So for them not to close with this one out obviously hurt them, but it was great to see for me that Wonderful bounced back a little bit. I wouldn't say he was bad coming into Ancient, but overall I feel like Wonderful is he has been criticized for having some occasional misses and that he maybe misplaced some of the situations, but I think Wonderful in this series specifically was playing very great. You know, he hit the majority of his shots. He had some good rotation plays, and I think also with the rifle he showed.
Oh, it's a legal game, Holy? Yeah.
Yeah, playing on another
Yeah.
level this game.
You watch Liquid.
It started in the pistol, brings in the rifle, had the clutch that we showed just before in a 1v2 as well. So in terms of having round impact, Wonderful did a tremendous job. And I think that's important. I think Na'Vi found himself in a position where had it been the other way around, had it been TNL getting off to a 5-1 start, everything could have crumbled very quickly. I think they mentally are not the most resilient team. I think, compare them to one of their counterparts they kind of fight against, where Mouse, we always praise them for having the most resilience probably out of all the teams, can always fight their way back from horrible situations. Whenever you feel they're out of the game, they find a way back into it as well. FaZe used to have that, characteristic as well. Na'Vi is one of the teams where I feel like they don't, I feel like it's a team that rides on the momentum, but they also die when they don't have it.
Yeah, 100%. I'm going to be just honest with the viewers. There's not too much hard-hitting analysis that we're going to be doing from this particular map. It was Na'Vi doing what they do best, doing what we kind of expected them to do coming into this series. So I want to take the conversation in a slightly different direction, because we talked about Wonderful. The microscope was on him. He was potentially one of the names some were throwing into the ring to go, hey, maybe you should be upgrading your AWPer, in the off-season. Put your Na'Vi managerial hats on right now. If you were on the Na'Vi squad managing the roster, regardless of JL saying, hey, I want to break, imagine that wasn't the situation. Was that
so
a
I
change
think
you
it
would
was
have made, or do you feel like maybe they should
based
have gone
off their
in a slightly
VRS.
different direction?
I think that's a very good question. I think
they were
regardless of
next
who
in
you
line.
remove from that lineup, it would leave a gap in some sort. And I think that's been the conversation
For
in
VRS,
Na'Vi
but I'm
for a long
surprised
time.
that they didn't
None
do
of
it
the
based
players
on.
individually stood out to a point where you can't replace them. I think the only one who saved the split, I think he's the best performer, or he plays the most unique role, where I think finding a replacement for him that would be a straight up upgrade is very tough. I think he's one of the best in the world at his very specific role. Outside of that, to be completely honest, I think Wonderful could have been on the cutting block. I think Immer could have been losing a spot. I think Alexi B as well. Obviously, he's a great in-game leader, but from an individual output, he's been very subpar as of late, and he's admitted that himself, that that's an issue when in the Na'Vi camp. I don't question his in-game leading capabilities, but his output on the server.
I'm surprised you put Alexi's name into the conversation.
To be completely honest, I wouldn't in terms of his in-game leading abilities. I also think the work relationship he has with Blade is probably up there, which is why he's still part of this project, which is also why it's not going to happen anytime soon. But if you look at his output on the server, it's been abysmal for quite some time. It's down below Kerrigan, and everyone blames Kerrigan for not putting out enough output on the server.
So the only one that was safe, in your opinion, was Beer?
To be completely honest, yeah.
Okay, that's kind of wild. What about you, Dupree? What would you have done?
I think it's Na'Vi just reminds me a little bit of Mouseboss. Like they're a team that rely on their players to be consistent, and when they have players that drop off, then that is where it's going to hurt them, because they don't have like this specific superstar that can save them out of so many situations. And sure, if I could, let's say that the fact that I could get the likes of Monacy. Let's say I can get Monacy from Falcon.
Okay.
Him into,
you got some big money there.
Yeah, but let's say I can get him and actually get him to replace the likes of Wonderful, then yes, that would be a case. But at the same time, I feel like if you actually have to go and replace an AWPer, I don't think there's like one out there on the market right now that I will actually be able to fill and do better than Wonderful has already done. Sure, he has stuff to do better, but I don't think there will be anyone that's like on the market right now that you wouldn't have to go out and spend $10 million
They got all words you guys could have picked.
There's also the tension, that Na'Vi obviously wouldn't sign a player from Russia at the moment, so they're limited in the CIS player pool. There used to be an open market, and there's an awful lot of great CIS players right now, and that does limit them a little bit. They didn't open up the market to an international roster, and I think Makasi, signing him and promoting him from the academy team is also a sign of either Na'Vi not wanting to spend an awful lot of money, or the fact that they feel, listen, if we could replace one of our players with a massive upgrade, maybe we would be willing to do so, but there's no player free on the market right now that would be a massive upgrade, so we may as well take the chance with this guy. And let's be honest, so far I think he's been doing a good job.
That's exactly what Blade said during one of the Cologne interviews. I can't remember which one. He said, if we had a star player, great. That was option number one. If we had that on the table, we did. So the next best option is to go with somebody who doesn't have any experience at Tier 1, who can be molded, is a little bit of a sponge to soak up that information. Do you think so far Makaze was the right fit? I know it's early days.
Well, I think he's been doing pretty well. Cologne was a mediocre performance in my opinion, but also his first one going into such a big event. But I think what he's showcased today is maybe also where he feels more comfortable. That's where he's been having the majority of his career. I still think he
you have us up.
To
you
the
have the brain next to your name in chat.
Like the likes of Kyusuke and Dunk. I don't think he's going to be a superstar like that. Maybe in a couple of years there is a case that we could be like an actual like subpar superstar. But I don't think he's going to join. Like, he's not picked on and been put inside of this team just to go out and be like a humongous threat.
That's got a ring to it. Subpar superstar. I like that.
Superstar. You want a spicy conversation? I think the conversation and the context of the conversation applies a bit of pressure to Blade, because obviously from a coaching perspective, we praise him a lot. And I think Blade is maybe the best coach in the world, or at least one of the coaches where you can feel his clear impact on the server. But historically speaking, he's been trying this before, bringing up players through the ranks. A bit worked out.
Yeah, I was going to say a bit worked. Who else is he failed?
NPL?
NPL?
Okay.
No,
yeah, that didn't
not
work
really.
out so much.
What about Sun Young? Do you think he was a great asset to Na'Vi?
Okay, I think there's a caveat to that conversation with just the whole roster at that period of time. That wasn't fair.
Worked out?
No, it didn't.
Is McCarthy going to be another bit? Is he going to be somewhere in the middle? Is he going to be a non-factor? I feel like they tried it before, and I respect Blade for doing it. And I think McCarthy have shown enough on the Na'Vi youngster team or the Na'Vi junior team in order to deserve this chance. But all I'm saying is that he's tried it before, and he doesn't have a 100% win rate doing so. So there's a bit of a pressure applied right now, and maybe Blade will have to, admit at some point that, okay, we tried this, it doesn't work out, and now we have to go out, spend some money, and get a superstar.
But McCarthy did all right in the playoffs of Cologne.
He's been great. He's been great.
He was bang on during stage 2, right? And then he actually had an uptick going into the big stage, which is rare when you're looking at, young up-and-coming players on their first big tier 1 stage.
May sound ridiculous to say, but I think he's equally as safe as Imma is right now on the Na'Vi lineup. I don't think Imma has a much higher status in that regard. I think Imma is a player that is very vocal within the team. I think he's trying to help Alexi B a lot as well. But as I said before, there's no clear player right
you
now
say
within Na'Vi outside of
1.6 already?
that does
Dunk
such a
rating
good job of
prediction?
what they do that they're irreplaceable. It may sound harsh, but that's just a fact.
I honestly don't think that this Na'Vi lineup at all is set in stone. I think they're still in a position where they're trying to try and figure out if it actually works. I don't think that just only getting Makasi is going to be like the solution. If they continue to, let's say, okay, Cologne was a standout performance, and now we're expecting to see what they can.
Nah, he's going to get humbled.
If they continue to have bad performance and not making deep runs into playoffs,
Fem
then I still
clears.
think there's a case that we can see more people winning, whether that being Wonderful, or that being Imma, or whoever it could be. And time will only tell. But I mean, your idea about the whole thing of bringing in academy players, I think that's interesting. I like the idea because we have seen so far with all the other teams how well they have been doing. Sure, it's about integrating him into the right kind of position and right kind of team. And you talked about Hetrick, you talked about NPL, and you talked about Samda Young. Obviously, that was also a different time. They also got to play with Simple and Electronics, players that had.
I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it.
The nicest kind of guys to the younger players. I think they had a very, let's say, like hard time of being brought up.
Simple goes to BC Games. He revives his career, plays a lot of Counter-Strike for 4 months. His contract is probably still with Na'Vi at the end of that time, or they have a buyback option or whatever. Simple joins Na'Vi start of 26.
That's a crazy prediction. Only time will tell exactly how that will pan out. But in the near future for us is the third and deciding map of Mirage.
I don't know. I'll see. We'll wait. We'll see. Yeah, we are going to run an ad quick on the break before we get back into it. Map 3. Donk have bad games? Does he have bad games? Yeah. Huh?
You taking?
I don't even know yet. I don't even know what there is.
I just took Sashi. Might beat it. How else they play?
Oh, you have fucking fun.
Big versus. Well, I would say big versus Saber would be good. Big should just blow out Saber.
I think I might do that.
That's a good one. And it's also important. It's Monday.
You know what that is?
Yeah, that's simple. Take it before somebody else fucking takes it.
Yeah, someone will. It's you.
Well, I mean, people are definitely sharing that.
Oh no.
Or Anna shared or whatever his name is.
I'm fucking scared.
Oh. Anna shared.
You're so toxic.
I have been very vocal on my stream in front of thousands of people that I do not like.
Oh, is that 12? No. You typed in the wrong date.
I did.
12th.
0812.
11th. Oh shit. Oh.
Sashi versus Paravision. Yeah, Sashi versus Paravision. That's on. I can't do one. That's what I'm saying. They're two different dates, so you can.
I might do
one.
that.
Yeah, Johnny Speed Stall should.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I'm actually kind of pissed.
Is that the one I'm on? Yeah, I'm not going near that one. That's disgusting. Yeah, that's maybe, but I don't really. That's, yeah, but I don't like that, though.
Yeah.
This could be, but, like, it's not...
Oh, yeah. Usually everything else is open to everybody else because I just take the Wolves game, but as because the last season 49.
Oh, what?
They went far enough. They confirmed themselves a spot and by going into the playoffs.
The score will be settled on Mirage to see who will survive here at the Blast Premier Bounty. Now, Dupree, you actually have a little bit of experience watching TNL on Mirage. Can you tell the viewers at home exactly what you saw?
It's very limited, but that one time when I actually sat down and watched the TNL game, that was against Falcons.
That one time.
And they pushed them into overtime, and it's actually a map that they feel comfortable playing. They have like an 84% win rate on it, so I mean, like, they can definitely play Mirage.
TNL's going to win this game. I call it from the beginning. I stick to my prediction. I think...
Oh, that's...
Look at the map, you know, how open it is, how every player can express themselves. The best Salad comes in the best shape right now. TNL's got to win.
Greek Salad was good yesterday.
TNL going to win
What's your
this game.
favorite map to
I think
watch?
I've jumped off the Jacob hype train, but Harry, Hugo, where are you standing on this one?
I like Overpass right now. Because it's new, and it's a good watch.
I was at the start. I still think
that might change soon.
As well. I agree with Pimp. This was actually one of the backbone maps of their qualification.
Why does it always get brought up? I had a Greek Salad yesterday, or 2 days ago now.
They won it every single time it cropped up, and I think they should feel more at home here on Mirage. Now, I don't want mine and Pimp's angle here to at all flip it so that we're saying they're the favorites. They are the heavy underdog in this series. Na'Vi have the reps, have all the experience, all the name
up
value.
the stream volume? Yeah, I can
Literally everything is going their way. But TNL, a team that are hungry, a team that are on the grind, and a team that up until very, very recently were on quite the win streak here on Mirage. They will have some serious reps in and a lot of ideas for how to approach this.
Yeah, 10 win streak broken just the other day, but other than that, they were very comfortable. A bunch of single-digit wins as well from their opponents. And yeah, TNL, safe to say, recent experience, but the question is how deep does that strat book go? How deep does it go against a team that
TNL Russian team? No, Ukrainian.
Arguably rather better players. And yeah, it's really hard to call right now. Na'Vi showed up in a big way on Nuke. That gives you a lot more faith that they can bounce back in this series and continue the streak of the most wanted winning these opening bouts. The TNL have already done more than any team in the bounty so far, taking a map off of the favorite. It's all decided here on Mirage.
Yeah, this is our first time actually in Blast Bounty we've gotten to game 3.
Missed window Molly. They still go up, Cat.
How was Matt too? How was Matt?
Na'Vi 10-2 T side of Nuke.
I've got that real, soldier mentality. Even though the util misses, he still commits to the call, and he's going to get his kill. Makaze dead over on short. Kane with the opener to get past Alexi. Man up here for TNL. For the second in the round. Great stuff from him over on Cat. I mean, so much went wrong. It's a wonder that he even gets there in the first place. But that should be enough in this pistol. TNL have done the hard part, and it's just this save for Na'Vi.
Oh, well, the game has begun, and TNL...
Did you see your team map?
Already made things interesting.
With JL not playing? Because JL no longer is on the
Regardless of the result today, I
Na'Vi
think
lineup.
you're walking away with a lot of interest in this squad and seeing how the rest of the year can go for them. Some sharp shooters
Friday's
on this squad.
Be really good.
And playing together as a unit very,
it's
very
tomorrow.
well.
Big Furia. OG Mouse
Could
is
they really,
cool. Nip
really
Pain.
take down
Fnatic Legacy.
Tier 1 team like Na'Vi with a fired up Makazi who's played great across both maps in this series.
It should be interesting. It's actually not that terrible. Tomorrow should be interesting.
Whoa, man, that is a gnarly 3K.
Yeah.
Self-flash in through ramp, and he makes that MP9 sing on this force for Na'Vi. 5v2, just don't mess it up. On it, gonna retrieve the bomb. Knife lurking in through Palace.
Look at all these guns, dude. He's just juggling a whole fucking everything.
To arm the rest of his team. Swing from Knife will catch Wonderful.
Catch you with the
as he
hydrate.
attempts to trade up onto a bigger gun.
Could have been more punish from Knife there. Bit slow to jump on that audio from Bits, but RV might have done enough now. Close out this round. Bit looks for the ace in the meantime. Certainly got the chance to do it. They regroup back on ramp together.
Oh, it's posture check. God.
Bit going back for more. There's a resmoke for Palace as well. Better use it. Keep Bits back covered while he focuses on finding all 5. Galil spotting more coming out the ramp. Oh, missed smoke as well in Sandwich. Lands instead of Stairs. Ema fighting through. 4th kill. And Bit gets his quad as well. Na'Vi find their 4th spy.
Quiet. Just going straight to quietness.
Try and run it down mid with Deagle's Tech 9s. I'm not liking the charm placement.
That was a beautifully timed
placement.
entry through the window smoke.
Out of fly racks, he comes in with a backstab here. Living in the back
Ema
lines
3K.
don't belong. Ema head on a swivel, and if you just keep getting these heroic 3Ks out of Na'Vi, might be able to make quick work of this match yet.
Ema's had a rough one this series, particularly on Nuke, surprisingly enough. That's a big time to show up. Putting them back to very low econ.
Yeah, okay, Penguin.
Can Dory win this? No. That's what we're all thinking. Kills free. Next one. It's clean at 4-bit. And so the pistol's dealt with ease. That's going to be Na'Vi moving into an early lead.
Clean right now. After Nuke. I mean, Nuke actually, on Nuke on their T side, they look fucking clean, but they look locked.
Have TNL. Slow start on Nuke. Left them bogged down. They had the chance for a strong opening here on Mirage after winning the pistol, but fall down to the force spy. No damage done on their own force. Now just an eco. An all-in bash in mid. It's a very full kill feed.
Team kill in there as well, but clean for Na'Vi. That's the most important part.
It's crazy.
Doing this from the back foot has to be TNL. Entering their 4 by now.
Have we all seen that thing with the lynx? The Danish lynx? And I don't mean like the Odrin.
I don't think it was, but it is a vape.
You can just feed your pets to an animal in a zoo.
Feed them to the lions, Harry. They wrote a song about it.
That's crazy.
Are you saying Na'Vi are the lions right now?
No, it wasn't really a metaphor. I've just been thinking about it in the break. Has anyone taken them up on it yet? Does anyone have a more Lynx story?
Can't help you,
Oh,
sorry.
his timing. He was nading window.
Arnie and
Players got
Flyrex
Emma,
both
though.
get kills on the extremities. That's a boost into the window and a play through the apartments. Makazi suddenly feeling a lot of pressure as he gets swarmed. Only Wonderful left.
Where did it go?
Hang on a second. Why does it feel like he wants to try this? Wonderful wouldn't normally try this, but
they're far away.
Interested for the time being. Wonderful slinks in on the AWP. Looking for this next kill. He hears a player in at the truck. That shot sails past, and now he realizes I shouldn't be here. Lyrax through the apartments will deal with it, and that's an AWP picked up.
Yeah, they were aggressive
TNL with a
on
return to
CT side
form,
Ancient, which
first
did help them a
of
lot.
those rifles.
It helped them a lot.
Followed up with immediate pause. Na'Vi's timeout. They don't like the way that that round felt.
Yeah, we heard some comms earlier from Na'Vi sounding stressed as usual, sounding like a little bit of bickering going on in this team. And I think, yeah, you know, there's a lot of pressure on you to you know, not fall to an underdog in a format like this where there's no room for error. And so, especially losing Ancient the way they did, the margin that close, and a team that we know have had arguments over time. Not a huge surprise to hear it from Na'Vi. Question is, can they keep their cool and can they keep their head on here in this series, entering a third map where TNL just happy to be here. Glad to have the opportunity and making the most of it, laughing all the way to the bank. RV, they're the one with the stakes, the expectations, the standards. All eyes on them.
This clash in mid ends up even. Story trying to make the play out through ramp, and on a heater in this game. Started off strong with a 3K mowdown on that SMG.
He's had enough.
He's kept up appearances ever since that point, and even though they've got util to make life uncomfortable for him, they haven't been able to deal with him yet.
JC's here. Oh no.
Lexi's cleared out top middle, and that's allowed Wonderful to move back over on his orb. Gets up just in time for the spot in a palace. This round might just peter out now. Na'Vi 3 strong over towards A, low health on Onyx.
Boost stairs might be their only way in. With this cross covered, Alexi isolates one more. Dink as well, 10 health. Alexi finishes the job, and Na'Vi stop that from streaming out of control on the ramp contact.
Dude. Yeah.
And yeah, Bit does look like a bit of a beast
I
right
did,
now
Joel.
on this A
I
anchor
did.
position.
I applied. I got in.
Them into his bomb site.
I put in for EU, but I don't know what other regions I'll put in yet. I need to write down the schedule, but I know EU is normally the hot region, so. I think I might
Burn for TNL.
do.
It was all smiles in this room a moment ago. Now things get serious.
I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to. I don't know.
It will be a tall order to.
We'll see. I'm not
outmaneuver
really
and outcool Alexi. What was it? A home map for this Na'Vi team for the longest
I
time.
don't know. I just got it. I'm in the middle of a stream, and I'd rather not try and like figure everything out right now. So I'll wait.
Challenge falls to Onyx.
All the teams are in Europe.
Mid. Regardless if he has the strats, he's given them
If
the
they're from out of region, they're boot camping in.
His aggression. The rest of TNL sat pretty back in the apartments. They're giving Lyrax a bit of time to just hold on this AWP. He's been bullied by util. The rest of TNL, I'll leave him alone in the apartments. They've liked the window boost. Curious if that's just something they're going to try and repeat again, especially a bit missing the timing on the first 2 players crossing out. Wonderful makes his presence known. Na'Vi clamped down on this mid control. This is the reaction. 3 players swarming and fighting for control of mid.
Oh, Kazi swings in off the flash, but Ready for him.
Oh,
just
shot from
misses
Flyrax
again.
though. That's
and
right.
I think Flyrax has lost his opportunity there as Na'Vi departs. Group up in the mid round. Look to take space elsewhere. He has struggled on the AW.
Got you.
The gap is there if he walks up through the con smoke. But how is he to know?
Good now. W, thank you, Leg.
Coming in for the kill.
That's cool that it pops up a notification to let me know. It's actually super sick. Muted? I'm not, David.
It's easy, does it? I mean, Na'Vi, something we saw from them when they kind of leveled up on Nuke. They were really not making life easy for TNL. Playing an aggressive game, not afraid to fight them, not afraid to just group and go. And this round's more of the same. Really nice reaction. They have two guys fighting from Cat in tandem with the wonderful Pete. Meanwhile, Alexi's tying the bow around the round with that lower push all the way through the apartments. Na'Vi playing a very good and very direct game of Counter-Strike right now.
Ever seen them play? Are their names really? They
are on this A site. He's been abandoned for the meantime. They clear under.
Top tier 2.
Should give forewarning to this A hit.
Need to see the go versus the go.
TNL are not
I can't wait either.
They're just probing with Deagles. Yuma comes
in
again.
Tell us a joke. I'm doing really good, and a joke.
Bit with info, easy kill. Miss that won't cost them a thing. Makazi falling finds that kill.
Astralis is top 5 in the world.
To shut out of this round. Bruh. Lexi's like, please help. Oh, God.
Death by a million cuts.
Well, 5 alive for Na'Vi.
What's good, Roxy? How you doing today, Goat?
TNL, you picked this opponent. Time to show us why in the third map. Are they still up for the task? Ancient may have been a surprise, a shock.
Is
a fantastic result.
Side. They were super
but none of that will matter if they lose this series.
That noise trips me out.
Na'Vi staying calm, but then a bit of chaos in the middle.
Makaze brings him down low in that fight, but comes out looking worse for wear.
Hard at work, hardly working. W.
TNL with an untraded 5v4. They feel like they really have to deliver on this round. They can't go back to just taking another beating here to open up the half.
Gale's not on main roster, no. He
might not be in a position
himself.
to play out many 4v5s, and so I like that they've taken the pace out of this. They don't commit to mid. Sure, this gives Na'Vi options, right, to kind of fan out, explore the map in the downtime, try and piece together where the play's ending up, and Alexi and co have done that over on B. They went aggressive through the apartments. Mid still sounds quiet enough, so they're going to bring a third player over to A. That's wonderful on the AWP getting here. It's been a beast.
So much damage. He just crouched away that whole fucking time.
In this round, there's that wonderful AWP on its way over. Bit of help from Ema as well, out at con.
Misjumped to stairs.
Failed stairs jump that actually might cost you. They wanted to double swing Ema there. Kane had to take the long way round, and now he's sandwiched, split upon by the B players. Wonderful. And Alexi, pincer, that final man.
Yeah, Na'Vi is playing a lot more confident, taking fights together, not really resting, not really trying to let this team mid-round or get into good positions. They are just constantly re-swinging. Find to beat them at their own game, and beating them they are. Up now in a strong lead, winning another gun round with no bomb plant. It's a predicament for TNL, constantly being put on pistols. They force 2 rifles into this round, try to make their own luck.
Buffer, please buffer. Buffer quick. Long buffer. Buffer done.
They're going to end. Alexi's rotation depends on what info he's given.
It just tweaked for a second. We're good.
Out Alexi. Will he remain in a power position? Oh dear.
Good. We're good.
Oh, they step. They step. They give it all away. They run when the flash comes in. Now they're just sprinting as the smokes are out on A. Alexi's still here. Not only that, but a rotate is in. Backside drops the bomb. Orb missed shot. It's all Alexi. It has to be. 2 kills and a 3rd rifle in the sight. He's figured out where he is. Alexi maneuvering, dancing behind the pillars, trying to get this one more kill. He can't.
That's
late rotate denied by Ema. There's another lurk, so late, as Ema is in a 1v2.
Planting the bomb here. I mean, it's in Ema's best interest to try and rush down this side player.
No kit, though. No kit.
The kit.
Oh, no.
To go searching for one. The 10-second stick. He doesn't have time for it. Now he feels like he has to close the distance. Spam did connect, and he's ready. Ema off that bomb.
He should have went to get a kit.
Comes back to haunt him.
Across to get a kit or flash through
clutch
kit.
To give away. If that kit was on Ema's back, he could look to stick that defuse.
Yeah, I think that spam gets him off it either way, right? He doesn't use his util. He wants to take the element of surprise with the swing.
For Molly, he had Molly flash, spam. Nade, hit in front of him.
Late lurk of knife wins the round.
It's like HE then flash
That's
or flash
an annoying way to lose to a guy out Palace. Just getting there in time. TNL scrapping for 5. It was enough on Ancient.
Back to B, and with one hell of a pace, they're really trying
to
bully Alexi's
they're already fucking out.
Makaze only good for 1. Alexi stayed alive for a very long time in that B hold.
Oh, and he's out.
Previous round, it's Ema this time just darting in, putting the advantage in Navi's
Morning,
favor,
Curly.
saying, look, you're going to have a bomb plant, but you've got to do it a man down. Oof. Onyx doesn't seem to care. Is he going to throw himself back into this fight again? That's mad. Onyx with 3.
Cocky.
What the
Full
fuck?
of confidence.
His teammates
Surely that.
What's for lunch
that
today?
Cascades down into the rest of the roster when they're
Today's
seeing
$5
the captain play
sushi
like that.
Wednesday, and I want sushi.
It's a ballsy post-plant move. Sees that second player.
That was sick.
And just jumps right back up. Teammate barely off the bomb. Like, not even swinging with him yet. Nice try.
Sushi's goated.
From Na'Vi on the B bomb site. Alexi and Ema
But
do what
eat
they
like
can.
fucking 4 of them. I'm just like.
But TNL just throwing numbers at the problem. Looking like the solution.
If Donk were to go to another team, where would I want him to go?
Yeah, considering how good he was on the other 2 maps, it's mad to think that TNL might still be able to find 5 on this half with him entirely missing. Onyx just continues to stun. There's Carney in the kill feed next.
What's going on?
And this is very, very quickly building to a more than recoverable half from TNL. They've slowed Na'Vi's roll.
Nom, Joel.
And in this final round, Na'Vi barely able to collect themselves back in the market. They're still
It is cool
blocked.
as fuck,
They're still
Heather.
smoked off.
It
There's
is
more
cool.
util ready to come out from TNL in this post plant. There should be no way back into this 2v4. A clean finish with 5 alive for 5 on the half.
Chat, I'm doing an ad break on the half to let you guys know. You'll be back for the action. Don't worry. Donk to 9Z. No. 0 kill half? Wait, who just had a 0 kill half? Did I not pay? Was it Makaze? Did I not pay attention to that whole half of the game? No, Dai. 0 and 7. 07. Oh, no. 7 assists. 10 deaths. Damn. 10. That's a new one. Joel Dono walled you? Damn. Not Joel. Brother, can you kick this guy? That's me. That's crazy that it's that competitive and he's 0 and 10. Oh. F1? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No vote kicking. No, not a thing. No. No. Oh, yeah. No. No. Fuck off. I'm at least getting 1 kill. Dude, I'm good for 7. Kvem over Donk. I love Kvem. Okay. That's crazy. Apollo? Or 7, dude. I'm out, dude. I got voted off, chat. Later. W Bogvert. This is map number 3. This is map 3, Blake. How about Unk? Unk's still here, bro. Unk's still here. I reappeared though because Bogvert's here. Yo, Bogvert, you think you could help Navi out right now? Should we pick you up? Bogvert, how many kills do you drop in this game alone? This game alone. 6 kills? W. W. That's pretty good, Bogvert. Oh, Joel, Apollo found you earlier on Overpass, by the way. This is you. You're in a painting. TNL got a map, Curly. Yeah. Chat, this is Joel. He's just hanging. I see it. Wasn't the Caillou? Joel, that is you. That is you.
TNL have been soaring up the rankings.
W
as
Wad
they
break
look
penguin.
to do battle with Na'Vi.
Beating a no-name.
TNL's
not no-name, but they're not tier 1. They are a tier 2 team. However, showing a lot of promise.
Back-to-back B hits. TNL find a way in. This is them, but rounds behind a squad that is supposed to be able to outpace them, get ahead of them. Playing together on their boot camp.
They're having fun. And that's, I think, the big difference as well between these two teams. Na'Vi are feeling the stress, the pressure, the burn, and TNL are just grabbing this opportunity and doing everything they can to make it worth it. Doi is a 0-10, and they're still getting hyped up. They're still smiling as they find 5 rounds on their T side by the end.
Yeah, and you know, that's the thing, for a team on the grind
Yes,
like this,
we will be watching Spirit vs. Passion after this.
On the board in a big way, 2 kills in the pistol, waited all hard for him to get going, and it never happened, but he finally breaks that silence now, and that's enough to put TNL within touching distance of Na'Vi.
They might win off of vibes, yeah, sure, great counter-strike as well, some sharp shots coming in, and the power of friendship, Harry, it can't be underestimated.
No, and I think you're dead on, right? Like, Na'Vi are a group of very, very skilled players at the top of their game, trying to come together to be the best.
Map 1, he was
possible.
frying off rip.
TNL, it's largely just a group of friends on this grind, and it has been a grind.
You lost your
They've
coffee
shot
pasta?
up the VRS ranking.
Oh, he doubled his kills easy. You
for
can't
events
double
such as
0.
EPL. And here, looking to do the dirty to Na'Vi in a 3-map series that ends on Mirage, the kind of
I agree with that, Bones.
map for this
The gap
Na'Vi
is closer.
It would really be quite a win.
So much closer.
For TNL.
It's just, this is unthinkable in a way. Like, if you had this game months ago, it wouldn't have even crossed your mind for a second that this could happen.
David.
God.
Backstab in for Knife.
What a risky move. And it's worked wonderfully.
Yeah, Knife in the back. It's a surefire way for a kill.
That's so lucky. He checks the box and he sees a player coming down. Pistol in lower. Trying to save for that AWP, but it's coming in quick.
Guy wants the kills.
Coming in hot. As TNL. Oh, headshot, but otherwise should be fine to find the 7th. Na'Vi are going to have to dig very deep in this series. Here in a 3rd map, 7 apiece.
So, mods are the goat. Mods are the goats.
Is it meant to be?
I'm just here to tackle my chair. Speaking of tackle my chair.
Like connection of the guys within TNL. Onyx is the only one
going
left
the
from, like,
distance.
the original
Another
version
OT.
of this roster.
OT. Posture check. I didn't even see that one, Payne.
And JR.
Hit me with the posture check 3 minutes ago. Did I? I might have.
But on the rest. It was when I think it's Flash became available to pick up. They relinquished the roster. That was when they got the other 4 guys in. So they all played together. used to it. Onyx left in charge of this roster by the coach. Arnie offering up resistance. Hell of a double kill. He does really well to get out with 2. And that's going to keep this round live. Now he will be chased out of the round. It ends in this 2v2 retake, but with low health on Makaze, nades could ruin this round for Na'Vi.
Had to go back.
Second HE deployed. Just falls shy of the damage onto Makaze that would make this round feel a hell of a lot safer. They go hunting. They're looking for Onyx. He's dropped a smoke, and so they don't want to chase him through that. And now they're going to have to completely redirect this round.
I can't, Deepest. I can't.
Going to boost Makaze. Not said his name a lot in this third map, but 2 kills deep into this round. This is where he could really shine. You're going to leave him to late lurk. Low health. Yuma can throw util, wait for Makaze to activate, try backstab. It's the question of the timing on Flyrax's rotation.
Maybe after this game or towards the end of the game.
The question is, are they ready for the window boost? Because 1 bullet should set them up for success.
If you're down.
Here it is, easily done. Into the B site goes Ema. Is he ready?
Oh, he heard the burn. He heard the burn. He heard the burn.
The info. 1v1 and he takes it.
3 HP though.
He's gonna stick that bomb. Flyrax coming in quick.
Plant down, seconds to spare. The next shot has to be flawless from Ema, and he's caught looking the wrong way. Flyrax gets there just in time, and that's TNL in to the lead.
Deepest.
They're on their feet at the end of that one. They've just overtaken Na'Vi. As they're powering up and moving towards the finish line here. This would be a shocking upset this early on in the bounty.
Welcome to online CS, Na'Vi. Not their home. Never was.
Free. Trying to answer the question though? No.
Might be hell on earth.
Never.
Here.
That is crazy.
Stolen back by the plucky underdogs. And TNL. Where is the limit? How high can they keep going? Na'Vi go back to A execute.
Let's go.
After some nades in middle. Pistols, Makaze on a rifle.
That was back when I was gassing all the time too.
Ema, armed and dangerous.
Been a co-streamer.
Take this win, and a TNL.
This is map 3.
Every round is
what the hell?
New.
Yeah.
Every round is something aggressive.
Map 3.
They push something. They find the gap. It will free up these A players knowing this hit's coming in.
Okay, sushi from? $5 sushi Wednesday from Publix.
Kind of build the tactical profile of this team. It's no wonder aggression is hard baked into the DNA of TNL. The nades have done great damage here. Everyone from Na'Vi is so wounded, so low. Couple of shots end this round. Makaze and Alexi clawing away back in for this Na'Vi squad. Ema, there's a lineup.
Yeah, so if you wouldn't mind, if you're okay with that, is what I said.
1 kill from it. Another man up close. Wonderful's Deeg rings out for 1. It's Onyx who's going to deliver a clutch back on Ancient. This guy went on a string of huge clutch rounds, but shut down from it. Wonderful playing whack-a-mole. It's a tie game again.
The Deeg's just connecting over and over again, and every gap found, every opportunity exploited by TNL, but they can't get past the hard-hitting headshots of Na'Vi. Closing it out. Beautiful shot for Wonderful. Him and Ema make it work. And Na'Vi respond with an 8th on a round they have no business winning. TNL put to pistols themselves. Is there more in store? TNL.
Oh, that's written in English.
Take the lead here.
Ranker TNL top 30, I believe. I think they're 30th or 32nd. Huh?
Looking like a simple anti-eco.
Only $5. I like tuna, I like salmon. Cream cheese is good in it, like a Philly roll. Random shit on top. Yeah, sure, yeah.
I mean, Na'Vi really aren't a team prone to these big upsets.
The vibe zone.
Makaze doesn't want that to happen as soon as he's moved into the roster. They're gonna make quick work over the pistols here, but you know, when you look at
Na'Vi has re-entered the server.
really only been a handful of the same teams stopping them
You're
on
big
these
boy,
runs.
dude. What I said, 4 rolls of sushi is nothing,
Melbourne,
chat.
where they lost out to Liquid, if you recall.
Today I have been awoken. I have been awake for the past
Vitality stopping these Na'Vi guys
fucking
from ever getting
like
going.
9 hours. Okay, it's lunch. Ordering the whole damn menu, brother. I like it all, dude. Give me the 4 rolls of sushi. Ain't a lot,
in
bro.
the first game, unless they course correct now.
There's a lot of rice, bro. No, they're smaller rolls. They're not like lard, bro. They're like they're small.
Makaze, with all this promise, playing some great games up in the stage.
How do you stay energized? You just I don't fucking ADHD. Let's man eat. That's what I'm saying. Okay, not like a full. No. Like when you get like it's just like at the store. On Wednesdays they're $5 rolls of sushi, dude. So I'm like, yo, can I just get 4, bro? Treat myself nice, dude. 4 rolls. That's what I'm saying, JJ Barber. That's what I'm saying. It's not that much. Yeah, they rage baiting. I know they are. It's also sushi, dude.
I want to see if the aggression continues, because in multiple rounds on the CT side, TNL have made an early round double push.
Tiny.
And
When will you?
Really good
Never.
gaps.
No.
And do Na'Vi realize that at this point of the game? Do they realize they're being kind of boxed in?
Really small rolls, like spicy tuna or California rolls, but
their
they're
default
nothing
thin
special.
enough to
Exactly.
find the
Whatever,
probing
dude. Exactly.
TNL?
Watch you
Because
all
when you
day.
are
It's
an
amazing.
underdog,
I
you have
appreciate
to
it.
take
6
risks.
days.
You have to gamble sites. You have to make pushes.
You're a real eater, dude. You guys are fake eaters, fake food
catch your
enjoyers.
opponent off guard, and TNL have certainly been doing that today.
What am I getting my prem rank? I'm close. Deepest. I have like 8 wins, I think. 9 wins,
In the
maybe.
cams, Na'Vi looks so stressed. They know that they can't lose this game.
Put the spicy tuna.
Ema, their top performer, found by bottom of the board. Now
Back
to open
home.
up.
Back home in Mass.
Are they gonna get run through as Makazi?
Bro.
Taking a leaf
Back
out.
home
The
in
TNL
Mass.
book is just
A
charging
crab
through the
roll,
apartments time and time
layered
again.
in salmon
I ain't playing that ball. You put it down, Makazi.
with
Low health,
sweet
he gets a stick.
and spicy
Alexi
chili
blocks on the
sauce on
short
it,
side. One
bro.
more player can't continue. This should be the round with the amount of util Na'Vi have left to plug. Stop these.
Have I ever tried eel? Yeah. Sounds gross.
retaking players
Delicious.
from even considering this round.
The Papa streamer. This is so good.
That's the save called. A reluctant save, but a save nonetheless. TNL can't justify giving it a look in. I want to feel like they're
Clears?
losing grasp of this lead.
Shrimp is good. I like shrimp. Doesn't clear fish.
I mean, this could potentially be a punishing close, right? Only getting out with 2 players surviving for Na'Vi is not ideal.
Also have to itch my head because it's bald.
Makazi has found a lot of key entries.
Appreciate all the follows, by the way, guys. 07 and welcome into the Trotter Troopers. Hope you're all having a good day.
4 B hits in a row, just aggression through the apartments.
Welcome in,
charging
gang.
at Na'Vi with numbers. And just as they tried to bully Alexi, they're now doing the
Molly
same
himself?
to Onyx.
Ooh, frustration.
Look at the stress, man. I mean, Na'Vi
That is a
feeling
lot
it
of
all
stress.
day, especially on that ancient game. At least this one, they have a little bit of breathing room. You'd think the pressure will never be let off.
It just
With a
said
save
he
like
died.
that, you know.
Oh,
TNL
maybe did
can
he
rebuy.
jump from? Wait.
But Na'Vi are doing it.
No, I
Bit by
haven't.
bit,
Maybe he
getting closer.
disconnected. Maybe he disconnected then.
Holding the lead.
Allowed to use I would no. You're not allowed to. No. Not that I know of. I think you can vape, but that's it. Does this work? Lower teams get to challenge their opponents for money? Yeah, so basically the top 16 teams have money attached to them, and the lower 16 teams get to pick a team to challenge them for the money. Yeah, he probably disconnected, and that's why we had a tech pause, if I had to guess. I think on LAN, I think they used to. I don't know what they do now.
This time it looks like they want to play for Palace early. And that's right as Beer is moved away. They're going to move in. Waiting for that smoke fade.
The signature double push every round. Double push position. Get someone set up deep. Connie all the way in. Forces the kill.
Crazy opener.
5v4. Still splitting it into this stack. TNL in the right place.
Way up close.
Oh,
back turned on Alexi.
Oh,
That's a free kill for him, and they all come through
That's
the
it.
connector side.
Wait,
Wonderful.
wait,
Never able to get
wait.
that clutch rolling.
Dude, always had a crazy comeback on the CT side. Double kill, double kill, double kill.
They didn't even like flash out. They just threw smokes, mollies. That's it.
This second half.
Yeah.
Whatever team loses, they're just gonna be pissed. Like, there's especially Navi. I mean, but the amount of frustration. Oh, dude, it's just crazy.
Tit for tat.
That was insane.
It's not good. Dude, if TNO win this round, Navi are in a lot of trouble.
No, Navi need to win this round. That's like the case. That's it. That is it. Alexi's trying to set up Emma inside of mid to rotate around. Look at the 4-stack from TNLA though. They have 2 con and 2 ticket.
Lurking everyone else. A-Wood bound.
Oh, whoa! Wild flick. Flyrax in the feed. That orb delivers an opening. Bit gonna try and reclaim some ground out here on A. Takes it one step further. Knife dead. Back in the spawn. Follow up.
They got one though. Carnate tags 54.
It's all in contention.
They haven't even crossed in, man. Smoke's gonna fade.
Will fade soon. Na'Vi have got to go. They make that crossing now. They dodge this smoke spam. Nades find great damage. 2 players low on this retake for TNL. Carney does some damage, not enough to stop the bomb plant. Spamming onto Alexi. I know they've got him trapped in here.
It's up to
Flyrax
Flyrax right now to get it opener.
They just can't seem to find him. Flash set up the orb. Flyrax has hit some blinders here. That miss sailing past Wonderful keeps him in at the end of the round. Orb delivers one, and it's down to this clutch.
Did he
Bit
wallbang
in the
him?
same position that Wonderful found success in. He will also.
There he is. There he is.
That's Alexi. Na'Vi with the round.
I can't believe he whites
There
the
he-
orb, closes it out, maybe scared of the
I know
orb,
that
but he's
guy.
One shot from death, stuck behind that box. Bit does it where Wonderful already did, and it's what saves Na'Vi from economical devastation deep in the game. That would have been disaster striking Na'Vi. Instead, they hold the lead.
I don't think it's too large. I mean, even
What a
just
game
look at it. I
here
mean,
on
you
Mirage.
can't say the difference is that
Taking
crazy.
everything
Like here,
out of
right?
Na'Vi to win. Flyrax puts on a huge multi-kill, but he can't close it with all 5.
TNL loses, I think it's over. If Navi win this,
Go back to
or
another
if Navi
AXQ
loses,
where Na'Vi try it once more.
maybe. Bring that
Sight
statement.
entirely clear.
What did I say? Wait, what did I say?
Chase for Makaze.
Oh dear.
Alexi blocked his boy out in the open.
Oh
Dude.
god.
Oh,
Dude.
now he's getting stuck on Wonderful.
Make
It's
up for
fine.
it. Yeah, it's
Oh.
fine. It's fine. It was a bit of a disaster. You couldn't lose this though.
On a clutch.
Yeah, but the issue is with him going for this clutch
Seen
attempt,
him.
right? I mean, they're broke. you know?
Great clutch rounds here, but
If he dies, they're broke.
late on the flank, it's being held. Oh my god.
No kill
Feels a
right
bit
now.
so quickly.
Yeah.
Just
The
saves.
time is the problem.
Oh,
Time is
$50 for the
enemy. There's
team
no
right there.
running away from it. Na'Vi on to match and series point. Pushed to the very limits here by TNL in this series. Only one dominant map, and it was Na'Vi picking that one up handedly on Nuke.
We want
Both
OT.
Ancient and Mirage, TNL able to take
Not
Na'Vi the
again.
distance. It looks like they might fall
Not
just shy
again,
of this big
surely.
ambition.
Surely
This
not
one
again.
ends. A valiant attempt for a team that is coming up in the world and
Yo,
coming
chat.
up quickly.
Chat, on the 11th chat, guess who I'm casting?
But too hot to handle are Na'Vi off the back of a Cologne semi-final. Team that took a map off of Spirit. And Makazi, who has vibrant history with these opponents.
And they got it. Yes, sir. Simple. I'm casting BC game.
All of Na'Vi have shown up individually far better.
I'm cheesing a little bit.
The other two in
I'm
the
cheesing
series.
a little bit. I'm gonna be honest.
No weak link.
And we heard it in the comms as well, right? Kind of praising each other for being a bit more proactive. Not just sitting back and waiting for the fights to come to them. They're always making moves.
They'll play each other after? Oh, shit.
His T-sides felt like a safe bet.
I could cast. I could cast.
There's the opener. Next dead first. Follow up.
Oh,
Wonderful.
Die
He
turned
wants
away
this
last
over and
second.
done with now.
Oh, they just held hands. They just held hands.
Dodge embarrassment. Makaze with another opener, and even though they've run past this man up in
That
the
guy.
apartments,
No, it's over.
it's
It's
only
over.
Onyx left.
Oh, he has the bomb.
Bomb dropped at his feet.
W bomb.
And a 1v4 in front of him.
He's dead.
Wonderful's all pace control.
He's dead.
Final round on Mirage, and Na'Vi lock in the win. TNL, a journey of bounty.
That channel point prediction paid out soon. And we prep for the good match.
Squad on the rise, taking Na'Vi the distance.
Yeah, Na'Vi narrowly dodging elimination here at the Blast Premier Bounty. Credit where credit is due. TNL gave them a run for their money, and much more of a run than I really thought they were going to be showing in the server. Turns out TNL, they can play some good Counter-Strike.
I thought you said TNL was going to win, Jacob. Close. Unfortunately, not the case. No,
close.
but as you mentioned, they played press with them. I think the fact that they managed to push them to the limit here, I was very pleasantly surprised. And it just showcases again that Counter-Strike is a game of talent and a game of where if you put in the hours, you put in the ground, then you will definitely be able to showcase that. And that's just what they did today.
All the credit in the world to TNL for.
Yeah, we are waiting to get ready for Patch Niue versus
they did in overtime versus. Not so great playing Na'Vi. That's still a big result for them. Second map, not really competitive. Third map, Mirage. Moments here at the later stages, it was somewhat close, and then Na'Vi again showed the experience. So I'm happy on behalf of TNL for showcasing that all this grind they've been doing with 44 games played in 13 weeks and, playing Nuke 23 times in the span of 3 months and all that kind of stuff is kind of paying off. Also happy to see Na'Vi playing well. Also happy to see Na'Vi win and staying alive in this tournament. I think it's important for them to continue that upwards trend that we saw in Cologne.
Playing well, define
well enough. Well enough to win, well enough to stay alive. I think map 2 and map 3, they were in control. And I think you can't really ask for more than that. Obviously, should they have won Ancient? Yes, they should, but that didn't happen. And then they kind of, made up for it by the next 2 maps.
Okay. Yesterday you mocked me for saying positive stuff about Liquid just because they got over
Liquid
the finish
sucked
line.
yesterday.
All right, okay.
Is this realistically, I mean, it literally is a win for Na'Vi. They're not losing. They're not eliminated from Bounty. But in your mind, Dupree, is this win a little bit tainted still?
Of course, a little bit. I mean, I think we all expected it to be
like
a
cool.
close, not a close affair, that Na'Vi would just close it out 2-0, like in a pretty comfortable fashion.
Let's go.
But obviously, again, like we've talked about multiple times today, that it is just difficult to go from a setting of Cologne then into an online game like this. So of course, I mean, maybe they had to adjust. Maybe they got a bit of a wake-up call when they lost Ancient, and that put Na'Vi in a position where they knew that, okay, guys, we're actually playing pretty poor right now. They really want to beat us, and we can see the passion that they come in with the game. Like, we need to step up our game to actually showcase that we're the better team here.
100%. TNL did give them a run for their money. Unfortunately, they are eliminated here at the Blast Premier Bounty. We do have Onyx for a few departing words. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. Can you just tell me the emotional roller coaster that you guys must have been experiencing during the series?
Yeah, of course, it's good experience, but it's anyway. Unfortunately, we lost, and this is a bit sad because we did so stupid mistakes on Mirage. Like Nuke, we didn't even show on server, but Mirage, we did some stupid mistakes, and the crucial rounds we just lost. And yeah, it was good game, but we lost.
Copyright
Onyx, you were on the server today. Did you feel the Na'Vi were beatable? You said on Mirage that you felt you lost some stupid rounds. Do you feel like today could have been the day where you actually would have beaten Na'Vi?
Of course, like
even
after Nuke, we understood like that we can win anyway. Like we didn't feel like that they're so much better. Of course, like they're good, but
I'm just looking at something really quick, chat, on for
thinking that we
scheduling.
can win easily. No, not easily, but
yeah.
And you guys have been playing a ton of games, and you're in a team that is in a constant development. And now today you showcase that you can play really great against some of the best team in the world. Do you also feel like this is this showcase to you that you are actually good enough to be able to play against a team that you should get the opportunity and earn more positions in good tournaments?
Yeah, for sure. I think like we just need more experience versus better teams, because like we have not a lot of experience versus them. But I think we can show like good CS versus tier 1 teams. We just need more opportunities to do it, I guess.
I'm sure you've gathered a lot of fans today on the stream. Where else can we be catching TNL? Have you got any events on the horizons?
We will play CCT soon, I guess in 2 days, and of course EPL like in 1 month. We are so excited about this, and I guess it's only at least I know that we play only this tournament. Maybe we have more, but I don't know.
And final question: are there any goals for TNL to kind of be rounding out the end
Curly.
of the year? Is there anything you want to be achieving by the end of 2025?
As a team, of course, we want to qualify for major.
Interesting
like
game.
Obvious. Like my dream is to play Köln. I really want to play just
interesting
Köln.
game.
And also it's going to be major next year. So main goal
is
to
play some CS till next match.
Like,
no, they should be starting
soon.
soon.
And play some more tier 1 tournaments, and of course qualify. For
I hope
major.
it's two. I hope it's a good series, whether it's 2 map or not. I hope it's good.
Commiserations here at Bounty.
Thank you so much.
Definitely ones to be watching in the future, right? Like he's got some really good structured goals. They were very close, realistically, to taking down Na'Vi here.
They were, and it's been a team on the rise, as you said, Peter. You know, they started off the year by being outside of the top 120 on the VIS ranking. Now they find themselves in top 30. They're not too far off, you know, potentially being contention for qualifying for the major. Qualified for EPL as well. Massive results. Unfortunately for them, they don't gather anything by playing close against Na'Vi. It's only the win that counts, so that's going to sting a little bit. But overall, I think they showed potential today. And as you said, keep on grinding, keep on fighting the good fight.
I love the ambition. You know, that's what's going to bring them forward. You know, that the ambition and the hard work they've already put in, but just continuing doing that in that trajectory. You know, I think they are a team for the future, and not maybe as a team, but also the players inside the team. They maybe get picked up by someone else, but it's great to see that a team like TNL can come in and actually push the favorites to the limits.
Well, Na'Vi do finally prevail here at the Blast Premier Bounty, and 2 more games on the cards tonight. We're going to be rounding out the day with Rare Atom versus Astralis, not before Passion UA take on the Cologne champions of Spirit. We're going to leave you in the capable hands of Maui, Vu, and Darth Mike for the rest of the evening.
Gonna get a lot of VRS at Pro League. Are they going to actually, like, they're going at Pro League? What is Pro League? I need to look at this right now. Pro League September? Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. They went through the EU qual. Damn. Okay. Qualified. See, I forgot about that one. I'm gonna ad break now, I think. We are waiting for map picks. I don't even know when did I ad break. Did I ad break after that last map? No. Right? Maybe? Unlucky. I'm sorry if I did. I apologize. But yeah, I'm tweaking right now. Big versus Furia, who do you think will win tomorrow? That's a good question. That is a good question. I don't know, actually. When's the LAN finals for this? Oh, the 14th. Oh shit. Okay, so basically soak in. Perfect. Okay, word up. Remember Mauser Furia? Yeah, Blake. I don't know. I think Furia will win, right? But like Big have a chance. I don't think Big are just completely gone. You know what I mean? Like, I think they have a chance. Like online. Okay. Go Furia? Dude, I mean, Furia's a good team. Shout out Melodo as well. I mean, kid's a goat. Kid's a menace. Oh, dude, we're staying busy. We're staying busy. We're on. What a month, dude. August is amazing. Honestly, the rest of this season is going to be huge. Bug is big. 2025. Perfect autocorrect, by the way. W Bug. I was playing like if he was 18 again. Almost cried. And they keep things up. Yeah. Big need to like. They're close to being good, but like they're also like far off of being good. I don't know. Dude, Passion's logo right now, I like it so much.
Welcome back to the Blast Bounty, where we are doing a little bit of a shift change coming on in here. I got Mr. Maui Snake, I got Vu joining me on the desk again. How are we feeling this evening, boys?
Yeah, dude, exclamation mark eggs.
TNL to take it home. That's how I'm feeling. I really wanted the upset to happen. Felt like they really had their number for a lot of it, but couldn't quite get it over the line. So how I'm feeling, just okay.
Yeah, we don't have maps yet. Yeah, does anyone have maps? Is anyone lurking in the shadows got maps?
Sadly, not TNL.
We're all waiting. If you're not familiar with this format, the way it works is we got 32 teams that come in. The top 16, they've got a bounty on their head. The bottom 16 trying to hunt those bounties, trying to add their bounties to their own prize pools. It's an interesting format. We don't usually go this deep on the VRS to get 30 teams in. So you have the situation for upsets. You have the situation for teams that don't normally get a chance at the big dogs. And speaking of which,
I was hoping channel point prediction
right
now.
Here.
We don't know the maps
Passion.
yet.
This is a squad that a lot of people might be familiar with from their Shanghai run last year, but it's not really that team, is it, Maui?
Only a single remaining member. They don't even have the same coach that they had. You've got some familiar names. You might look at this roster and kind of Mandela affect yourself. Like, yeah, surely Demko was always on this roster. Nope, he just got here in April, actually. Really, this is a kind of a hodgepodge lineup of Ukrainians coming from various backgrounds, all forming what is now one of, I'm not going to say a premier Ukrainian team, but one that has actually kind of risen above in Tier 2.
Dude, I was just craving it the other day, and I'm like, no, Wednesday.
Guess how many games they played? 150. 150 games.
Thank you.
I looked at it. Shiro has 250 in 2 years on Spirit.
That's actually insane. I mean, this is, if you remember Waro and Demka, it's probably from their time on Monty, where they also were notorious for playing every game of Counter-Strike they could get near. I mean, they would play insane. You'd look at their vetoes, and it'd be like, 40 Dust 2s played in the last month.
Yeah, it's not that much different on Passion UI, I feel like. I mean, Waro 2K, possibly best known for getting raged at by Simple, if we're being honest here.
They made up.
But he does well. He's a good player. He shoots people effectively. He's done really well on this roster. Honestly, arguably an upgrade from Jambo.
And of course, LAN winners, right? Went into Glitched Season 2, I want to say it was. Walked away with a trophy. Yeah, and a lot of disappointed Swedes.
Yeah, I've been following the Glitch series really closely, and that one was a shocker to see a Ukrainian team come into Swedish territory and just take the cup away. I mean, it was probably one of the biggest upsets I've seen in Glitch history.
One of the biggest upsets for sure. But speaking of this Passion squad, they've done a very bold thing. They actually had some choice. They were in the back end, right? The last 4 teams to make their selection, but they still had a choice. And they chose to go with Spirit. That one surprised us on that draft show, didn't it, Maui?
They didn't have a ton of options left, but it felt like there surely had to be a better spot to end at than Spirit. No, it really felt like, for whatever reason, Topo was extremely confident about it.
Get 13
I'm sure we're going to
rounds
be able to kind of get some of his
words.
words.
What if they do?
We are. We're actually going to go ahead and listen to him.
What if they do?
We're going to flash back to just last Friday when he said this to us.
Dang, you see any weaknesses in Spirit? I mean, is it everybody but Donk? Like, what's the reasoning behind going for them?
Not gonna lie, we feel comfortable against this team. I feel like, and we are confident about our chances to win. And also, Map Veto is looking good for us, and they have a new player, so that's it.
I think that might be the only player in the history of this version of Spirit that's really said, yeah, we're going to be comfortable against them.
I've seen this man in his underwear.
I mean, if you want to give them a break, saying the map pool is comfortable,
I think majority of Tier 2 watchers
basically have 3 maps as Passion UA they don't win on.
more or less, they pretty much never win. On Nuke, that's why they ban it. Inferno and Dust 2, I think it is, or what's the third? Ancient? I can't remember. But Spirit ban Inferno, they ban Nuke.
Yeah.
They can stay, Spirit aren't comfortable on Train. They're really bad on Train as well. So they can actually get on comfortable maps. The problem is, would you rather start 1-0 down against a weaker team?
He was playing in his underwear one day and he had his player cam on.
I mean, to their credit, the only other team that shows up there on the board that you think maybe have a better chance is FaZe. And that's kind of what the big surprise was for us, was just that why aren't you picking FaZe, who didn't even make it to the playoffs of Cologne? Like, when they actually made that interview, or we did that, we didn't know that Spirit was going to win Cologne, but we did know they were a top 4 team.
Now, I was very curious about this myself, which is why I went ahead and asked Tian, TC, the coach of Passion, why they made this choice. What went into that Spirit pick?
Well, I mean, no one told us Spirit were going to win Cologne right before we picked them, right? Or right after we picked them. So, yeah. No, I mean, like, yeah, obviously we didn't have that many options available. Of course, yes, it was FaZe, Spirit, Vitality, and Mouse, I think, were our 4 options that were left. And yeah, I mean, some people would say like FaZe is probably a better option, but I feel like we just don't match up that well with FaZe, even map pool wise. So yeah, we just felt like Spirit would be a better matchup for us, and I think regardless, like, it didn't really matter which of the 4 teams we picked. Like, any of them is going to be a tough opponent, right? So we just looked at which one we thought would be a better matchup for us.
So Topa confident, Tian maybe a little more sober in his analysis of this one.
Call me crazy, but map pool wise, I think I'd rather start out 1-0 down against FaZe than 0-0 against Spirit. I mean, it's debatable, but I would rather.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the form right now is difficult to argue with. The fact that Spirit, I mean, he recognized himself that he didn't know that they were going to win the whole event. And so hindsight 2020 in some aspects here, but at the same time, we are kind of like, why not FaZe? You know, so I kind of agree with Vu's point that even if you're on a bad map against FaZe, I probably want that more than a middle ground map versus Spirit.
And let's talk about why, right? Because this is a team that doesn't really need the introduction. They just are coming off one of the biggest trophies that we have in our game in Cologne. They're a team with the best player of last year, indisputably, a guy who's making his case to be a pretty dang strong contender this year as well in Donk. Yes, they just made a map change, or a player change rather, but this is a terrifying Spirit team.
I mean, this is a player change of the supporting cast. You know, you have Zwei, you have Zontix that are kind of maybe replaceable, or more replaceable than Donk, Chopper, and Shiro, and you replace them, and maybe Zwei didn't have the best showing early on, and that's really what they were looking at, but I think he did fairly well in the playoffs, and even if Magics were still in the roster, Spirit is incredibly scary.
Of course. No one really is going to look at Zontix or Zwei, and if either of them go in or out, unless they replace it with an absolute bum, there is no reason to doubt that Spirit with Donk, with Shiro, is still going to be one of the top 5 teams in the world, just because Donk might be the hardest carry we ever have seen in Counter-Strike.
You got some examples of those absolute bums there?
We'll save that for another time. That's more for a podcast than here.
We'll save that for another context. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's fair, right? This is
within the next
one of the most terrifying individuals to go against. The question is, how are you going to approach it? Passion have made a lot of their matchup, of their map pool. So let's find out what maps we're actually going to get. It's time for the vetoes, fellas. What are we expecting?
Well, the bans Vu already talked about. I think we're going to get Nuke and Inferno out of the picture. Question is kind of, where does Spirit go? They usually like to pick Nuke against weaker teams. I feel like they got to go with Dust 2, though, here. I feel like that's just been a very consistent comfort for them overall.
I think the one thing, if you're Passion UA, you know about this matchup, you're getting Mirage and Dust 2 potentially, unless they want to pick Train or something crazy, but you can comfortably say, you could have prepped this, we know we're getting Mirage and Dust 2 if we want them.
Yeah, I think Mirage should be the pick then of Passion UA, as Spirit just picked Dust 2, and yeah, it's exactly as we expect there. Spirit can kind of flex the map pool a little bit more at this point. I'm kind of curious if they decide to ban Overpass. I don't know how confident they're feeling into the season, and yeah, they actually do go for it. I kind of want to see a little bit more of it from them. Like, I saw how good Donk was, you know, a couple Katos ago on it, but
Dust 2 first map.
It would be sweet to see them on a new map, to see them actually flex the map pool a little bit, maybe, but it would, if you're going to map 3, do you want to go on Overpass with your Spirit? You already know you're the favorite. Maybe you end up on map 3.
I like this
you want to
map
go
pool.
to your comfort. You want to go somewhere you know really well.
I like this map pool.
And so we wind up on Ancient.
Exclamation mark maps is up,
on
chat.
Ancient. look, one of the silver linings that you have when you have these underdogs against a heavy favorite, like we do here with Passion and Spirit, is you say, okay, well, Spirit's just coming off of a LAN trophy win. We're in the arena of online Counter-Strike. Passion plays 1 million games. Maybe Spirit's going to have just that little bit of an adjustment period. But then you remember that this team has a bunch of young pug grinders where I think Zwei loaded up 9 pugs in a row like a day after winning the Cologne trophy.
I mean, you'd really hope if you're Passion UA here that Spirit have some kind of Cologne hangover. The problem is that Zwei's not even old enough to drink yet.
Yeah, Magic's getting removed from the roster. He's talking about
a lot of people like Overpass.
I think that's like the whole Spirit roster. I just want to play CS. Get me in the game. Let me shoot some heads. That's what they're going to be able to do.
Genuine gamer goblins. They're in the trenches. They're in the trenches. They're battling every which way. If Passion were going to do it, how would they do it?
Good question.
Yeah,
that's a good question.
That's a tough one. I mean,
that's what we're trying to answer here, fellas.
I mean, the recipe for always beating Spirit is trying to neutralize Donk. That's obviously that's to me up to Waro. So if I'm actually going to pin it on somebody, I feel like Waro has the best opportunity because I like Demka. I think he's an underrated player. I don't think he has any chance at stopping a donk swing or a donk slide. So Waro, it's kind of on him to get the op in his hands and just try to be a neutralizing factor.
Yeah, the story is no matter what way you look at it, it's neutralize donk, and the options are go for donk specifically, pull out the op, catch them swinging angles. The other option is you can try to catch them with some gimmicks and kill the supporting cast so Donk walks into a 1v3, walks into an unwinnable site. He has to entry on a site with no flashes, his team's dead around him. And I think teams like Gamer Legion have done a pretty solid job of doing that in the past. So I'd like to see them come out with a couple of gimmicky plays. Spirit sometimes struggle to adjust to that and go from there. And maybe Donk can have an off game, not because of his own performance, but because of the rest of the team.
Well, let's talk to some of those supporting casts. We've got a short interview with Zwei here.
I mean,
now, your opponent here, Passion, they picked you guys with teams like FaZe still on the board. Were you surprised by that?
I think not much because I think they just was making decision because of map pool and maybe because of changes in Spirit, like a new player. Maybe because of that.
How do you think the matchup's going to go?
We're going to win.
I like the confidence. Look, actually, huge credit to Zwei for being willing to do the interview. I know he's definitely getting more comfortable with English, but it's been a quick journey for him, and certainly it's going to be getting thrown in the deep end with this team. It does help.
Our game streamer.
Yeah, 1-0, unbeaten.
Spirit 2-0 speedrun. Oh, I'm not. Whoa, I never.
Unbeatable?
No, you. Chat, channel point prediction's open, by the way. Channel point prediction is open.
They say that. Zwei says that too. I mean,
How you doing
I like
today,
that he's trash talking.
Yo, Maddie, can you start the game?
The confidence just comes from the fact that you have
we good
the
on
hardest
ads,
carry
dude?
ever, who's your pug buddy,
ads,
and he's
bro?
also now your teammate.
Yeah.
So
No.
really
we did the ads now. We'll do ads on halftime. You have to
your
wait.
job, which doesn't even involve always killing people, just making space. Donk's going to do his job, and
hold on,
his
let me call my
job is
people.
carrying the whole
Word
team
up.
to a victory.
Yeah,
No, I
you look
appreciate
at
that.
a player like Donk, sometimes you have players like Zaiwu, they struggle a little bit online, they can't take it too serious. Donk does better online. So no matter what's going on, they were looking at that list.
You're saying he's an onliner.
Donk an onliner. That is the craziest blue take yet. Put it on Twitter. I want to see it on Reddit. Spread it everywhere.
It doesn't matter what you do with Donk, he's going to destroy. And I think when you had those teams, they were just thinking,
Damn,
doesn't
this is
matter.
an
Put one
old
of these teams
clip.
in front of us so we can beat them and move on.
Do you think Zwei had that moment where he's like, I'm watching Donk top the kill board. This feels familiar. I remember this from my pugs.
I'm sure that's it. I mean, the Donk online factor, I mean, he had to create his whole play style. He's talked about this in one of those ESL podcasts about, you're online, you have to actually change up how you move, and that's kind of why he has this style synonymous now with his name that is just like spamming crouch, uncrouching, just doing everything he can to be annoying, and I'm sure he's going to be extremely annoying when it comes to Passion UA.
Well, online, on LAN, I know one thing. No matter where I am, there's two voices I always want to hear. Scrawny and Launders, take it away.
Even in the middle of the night.
You sound pretty good too.
Yeah, you do.
Yourself.
Gentlemen, thank you for your expertise. Mohan, let's get into this one, shall we? We got Spirit coming off of the Cologne Championship, and I think the desk hit it perfectly. Mike bringing up the fact that Zwei did play those 9 pugs in the 24 hours after it. Like, somebody with a lot more going on. well, they would have had other occupied, their time would be occupied. But Zoe, right back into the game, just like Donk. I don't think there's going to be any kind of online ring rust with this Spirit roster.
I mean, just so unsurprised by the fact that they go back to grinding. I think this is all on purpose.
Jay-Z coming in with the tier 1. Thank you, brother.
Coming in who's going to be 27 years old and pretty
Epic
a
map
known
1 is
star that's already won a few trophies.
Period.
That would never have
38
made sense.
eggs.
The biggest move they ever made was Shiro, right? That was a big move for
Maddie,
Shiro to
do
make
you
to
still
come
stream?
to Spirit. But
when are you
outside of
streaming
that,
again? I see your
Spirit
TikToks and I
kept
don't see your
themselves
streams.
A very young team, a team that are trying to grow and build together. They're making the stars straight from their own academy lineups in most cases. And in this situation, I mean, it might have been one where
that's
they
crazy.
Kyosuke, if it's the case.
I know. I've been wanting to cast again. Okay, I've been a co-streamer. I get it. Okay.
We're impressed by him at the major.
I'm a washed caster.
The
Okay.
reason that you want some of these players
go
to be
bald for
in general
200
is because
subs.
when the big event's over, they're going to go back to grinding.
Yes, sir.
Donk actually played for the first time on a player break. Did not use a PC for like 10 days in a row.
What did he do?
I thought that was the end.
Right.
I thought that was
Can I?
actually a
If
terrible sign.
I would go
A
monk
crushing
cut
blow.
for
And then what does he
200
do?
subs. Do
Finishes
I
the player break,
bald, like
rested,
fully
wins
fucking
Cologne,
bald,
another
like
amazing
just
performance. So
all the way?
I don't know when it ends for Spirit. It just seems to keep getting better and better.
So far at the Bounty, the best performing.
He's already. I'm balding, bro. All the way.
They just dispatched of their opening opposition pretty swiftly and kind of, made a name for themselves.
Yeah,
in that
Joel,
way.
I don't
that's
know
what
if
we're
you
looking
know,
for when
I'm
Spirit
bald.
Step into the server today. Another clear, convincing victory for the favorite. Demka and Waro, though.
Is bald worse than monk cut? Dude, I like the monk cut. At least I have hair.
And now Krem through the doors in middle. Nice clean headshots. This is a flawless pistol. So, okay, from Cologne Grand Champion to a pistol round loss, the moment they get back into the officials.
You didn't want to say, bro.
Defense clean as
I literally, I'm
be.
like, Joel, is it that bad?
Humble
Nah,
right
not
there
that
by a
bad. Not
combination
that
of
bad.
tactics
Chat,
and
look, chat.
aim. That's awesome to see here
Chat.
for Passion UA. So they kick this off, and they're coming for the team that everyone should be afraid of the most. They could have picked FaZe in this situation. They wanted to take down Spirit, and that
Bill's a
means
good
that
friend,
there's
for real,
so
for
much
what,
on the line.
lying?
They can obviously
Like
taking on
Harpeth,
a team
though?
like
Thank
this.
you.
It's worth the headline, even
pretty
if you
bad.
get nowhere else in the
What a
event.
camera angle? The
Now
CCT
people are talking
cam.
about Passion UA again after post Jambo, post Shanghai, which was post Fear.
I know, I
which
need
was
the
most
HIM
interesting time to
sponsorship.
watch.
It's the 3 for
This
1
lineup,
special.
which is relatively new. Like there's still going to be lots of different iterations.
Yeah, 105 days this roster's been
It's
together.
like
Played
body wash,
150
shampoo, and
maps in that
conditioner.
time. There's nothing else the desk touched on, right? Obviously, just the reps that they've been going through. And within that online realm, I mean, they've got wins over bigger names in the space, the Fanatics, the Ecstatics, the Sangals. Passion UA is still floating in that space and now given a chance to really swing for Tier 1. It's the very top of Tier 1 currently, post-Cologne. But like TC said in the pregame interview, we didn't know they were going to win the event by the time we picked them.
Yeah.
And shout out one time as a North American as well. It's nice
Dude,
to see TC
it looks
back
like you
coaching
got
the
hit
different
by a
rosters, just with
stone
complexity
when
for
you
so
were a
long. It
kid,
feels
and that's
odd
why
to,
it's bald.
not have him there anymore. Thought we could talk through
Thanks,
this one,
Hart.
but Donk's got other ideas.
Yeah, they whiffed once, and now it's a 5v4.
Thanks.
It's still actually quite difficult for Spirit to convert this position because how far they are away from everything, but Zontix gets a kill.
You can't lose this if you're Passion UA. You
Floating
cannot
around,
lose this
very
round.
much stuck into the corner, but we do have this open door towards long. Chopper's going to run this one down. Bomb following. Demka sits in the elbow and waits for the cross with support. So 2 rifles on this line. No flashbang to get Chopper over. He's probably just going to throw his body at it like a sack of flesh.
They
and
know
then
it's a
hope the trades come
Sack
through.
of flesh.
If anybody gets over. I mean, a bomb plant here is the bonus. Oof. Little scary there for the timing. 8 seconds, not going to happen. 3 clean kills to clean up, and so 2-0 for Passion
Right
UA.
as an excuse. I got you.
Technically, there's
I'm
no
about
vision
it.
on the wrap back around, but it's so unlikely.
Mhm.
You'd go back to spawn all the way to B and try that. So smart play here from Passion UA. It's one where you don't have info, but it's just so likely to happen. They just pull off that
So
lean.
try to
The
act like
90
you
plant.
do. What you
No
mean?
kills come down.
Up a flight to Turkey?
And a good 2-0 start.
How much does it cost to go to Turkey, right? Cost
TC's looking good.
go
Yeah.
to Turkey.
Fine
Like,
and dandy.
is that a...
Let's go for the Thorin,
That's
the winter
expensive,
jacket
right?
in the middle of summer.
Oh, in the attic.
Classic. The thing is,
Yeah.
Passion UA is starting strong.
The thing about that is,
like $900 round trip. Yeah, I'll pass.
But now you've got a new problem. Donk's got his hands on his AK.
8K full trip. Joel, what do you... Joel, did you already price this one out? Pocket change for a rich streamer.
Chopper, the first casualty here of round 3. First gun round of Spirit.
it's a great trade. Would have been a way better situation without that.
Zway with the CT smoke.
They're playing pretty turtled.
We don't own
easy.
the,
Good
own the
commitment
buzz.
here from Waro.
Yo, can we just talk about how Passion UA is
For a
frying?
second, they might not be worried about this. Chikasmo has to get everything.
Ooh, I like the passive angle.
Nice spray.
Thought for a second there as he stepped forward, he was going to give up the sight, but no, sir. Finds his. Waro 2K. The next one, Shiro 1 versus 3. You've put Shiro into an early clutch. Fake plant. There's the swing. Oh, double headshot. A third. You put him in the clutch and he'll deliver. 3 rounds, all they need to give us another highlight reel moment.
The 1% chance round out of Shiro. They jumped on that because they had 3 players. You always go in that situation. It should be no chance.
A sickening transition onto Demka.
Wow, what a move, man. Spray transfer was amazing.
Wonders.
Wow.
He can rifle.
You know, what's funny is there was like that, there was that, you know, screenshot of the...
That'd be crazy. Who's disrespecting Shiro?
Falcons when Blitz got that...
Jinx it again? I know, I need to stop talking.
And they all come into the site.
I feel like
they
I'm
kinda
just
did it
jinxing
wrong.
left and
This
right.
is a situation where they did it right.
Sure.
2 guys out of the door, 1 through the window is totally fine. Someone's getting that kill.
Word.
Or not.
The only way is with a spray transfer like that.
13-1. That's all they get.
Makes it happen. Yeah.
You put him in a clutch, man. Des talked about it. Take down the supporting cast around Donk. Maybe you win some rounds. Well, the supporting cast of Spirit sometimes is that clutch factor Shiro brings to the table. It is undeniable.
We drew that comparison with Brokey and Shiro and how you want them alive in the late round for this reason. He is the best player to have alive in the late round.
What's cool too is like with Brokey, sometimes you almost want him as like a CT retaking a bomb site. That's where I love to watch a Brokey clutch go down. You could just be so explosive and unique on the approach. But a post plant like that,
He's just a
single
fucking
position,
turret.
just a total turret. With an AK, no less.
Oh. I thought... Whoa.
Didn't even plant.
Shiro got hit in the head, but yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Yeah, they come in, they
Shiro
all die.
got hit in the head by the fucking the trophy. I saw a meme on I think ESL posted it on
Little cat
on
control
TikTok.
here for Spirit to try to convert it with a man advantage. No utility left over for Passion already.
I know the casters
you
are
start off
watching
strong,
me.
you get the pistol versus Spirit, and remember the pistol, 5 players alive, perfect flashbang. Like that's such a feels good moment for Passion to start this game with.
Yeah, it was a really fun start. Honestly, should have been super fun 3 rounds, to be honest.
Quick little snap back to reality, but we'll see if they finish it off. Very little nades left over for both camps at 25 seconds. Chopper just emptying that belt. Zontic's frag grenade, all that's left. Chopper gonna do the classic CT drop here in a moment. And it gets found out by Jack Asmo, who is committed to the mid-fight now. Potential for the double
how you
swing,
pronounce
so
his
good
name?
trade from Chopper, gonna remain or could have remained down in spawn to cut off the rotates. Bomb goes
Asmo?
down with 8 seconds to spare. Zontix is committing to CT instead. Oh, and the door player has their back turned, so for sure they never expect this. Great cover offered up from the post plant, and this is Passion UA just trying to tuck tail, save a single M4. Spirit tying this game up as early as can be.
Actually became winnable for a second if they found Zontix, but they didn't. And
I think Spirit will be
and
close to the level they are without
saved a
Donk.
couple of
No.
guns in a position where they needed the money. So
I think they would be a good team.
here's
Just
the investment, 2
not
rounds in a
top
row
4.
loss. That goes to worse.
No chance.
And Shiro starts off the next round after ending the previous.
I would say well, it depends, right? Like who would you put in for
so
Donk?
much so soon that he just can't even get onto the op yet.
Even still,
the question we have to ask then is, would Passion UA have stood a chance before Cologne?
Right.
Maybe like top 12.
If that was the rationale.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember them falling.
That extra Donk?
Oh. Nope. I mean,
Maybe
very difficult place for Passion UA to be in when they had to do the draft show.
This
they
is map 1, Kev.
potential opponents to pick from. Mao's Vitality, I believe FaZe and Spirit. So you could have gone for FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like FaZe would have been easy. We saw how good they were yesterday.
Exactly, right? The most convincing team, in fact, so far in Bounty. And beating a team that, you know, I kind of put Passion UA alongside their opposition.
There are some cool teams here that are on the that are here trying to hunt down these bounties, but they haven't picked up that win yet. That's the thing, you know. The closest is Na'Vi losing a map, but normally we have like 1 or 2 stories.
Yeah, it's like there's a lot of cool teams here, but half of them are already gone.
Yeah, half of them are already gone. That's right. Yeah,
that's what's happened.
We're kind of just like back to a tier 1 event, unless there's like there's one last
on
chance maybe with Passion.
You know, technically Ninjas in Pajamas are a bounty hunter, and they'll have
I forget who
against
the full
Pain, who have struggled lately. I think I've got that
No,
match
Wara
pinned as
was
like
on
a
it.
potential bounty
Fem
claim.
was on it.
That might not even really be an upset.
FlyQuest versus Aurora.
Wasn't
with
someone from,
JKS
like,
looking good in
JJH?
the roster, and Xantera's just getting back in.
Yeah.
Or is it Rare Atom versus Astralis later tonight?
That was another pick.
Yes, okay.
Plenty of upset potential, just none of it realized yet.
Doing the same strat with just a different ribbon. Oh no, they're actually going to come back out of, I guess, B tunnels get smoked. They pull that bomb back into mid.
I mean, what do I have to say
This
about
point in
it?
the round's kind of frustrating for Passion because
Just
you
him.
have such low util. You know, you just want something to happen now because you can't just
This is
play
my
this
favorite.
counter util game and work map control. You know, Spirit have
Who
so
do you
much
think
more to
it
work
is?
with, and they can kind of try to make you rotate, but you're getting to the point where all you can do is kind of just gamble. And they're just 3-2, stuck in position, no mid control at all, so it's got to come down to this hold. Oh, that's such a clean first shot, man.
Demka keeps his head down, slides
Oxy?
up. Good
No.
potential for a second. It's just
No.
Chopper's Mac 10 in front of him.
Wow.
And he's doing a good job of just whittling off the numbers. We hit 20 seconds. Bomb yet to be planted. They're going to finally get that kill on ramp. Shiro's hands busy and a man advantage. This is made possible by Demka.
I might have
But
to
still,
ban
majority of the players have to exit out through
Right now,
spawn.
it's
One
probably
down
dead.
already. Long player yet to get into the action.
I like watching
Still at some
uppers.
distance. Sway continues to kill them. Them 1v2, and he's denied.
Yeah.
So
Poor
great
art
post
for us.
plant here from both Shiro and the newest piece in
Or
Sway.
art for us.
And Spirit
I
are
look
not
like
gonna
a
let Passion
Kerrigan
back
super
in
fan.
early.
I
Some
do
people
like
might have
my
watched
wee
Cologne
woo.
and thought, well, Zoe wasn't that impressive, so Spirit have something to be concerned about. They would have won with Magix anyway. I
I
don't think
do
that's
like
true,
my wee
because
woo
that's
goat.
just so much more variance. Who knows what would have happened, but the one thing is for sure, they know they did that without Sway comfortable. And when he gets comfortable, he can do a lot more. So I think what's scary is that he showed impact before he could really frag on this team already, because they don't win without his impact. He got some really important kills. He just didn't have overall good stats. But I saw good duels from Sway. As time goes on, there's going to be more to see with his aim, his mechanics. He is a very strong player. So clearly he's fitting into Spirit, but he hasn't really come into his own.
I'd really like to know if, just side note, great point, but side note, whether Zway actually has follow recoil crosshair enabled, because we have each player's crosshair here on the POVs.
Yeah.
And there's a bit of a recoil follow movement going on in CS2 at the moment, Mohan.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, it's an amazing tool for training your sprays.
I mean, Steel was using it.
Oof. Donks is static because he only needs one bullet, so he doesn't have to follow recoils too often.
I mean, he's probably someone who just wouldn't help at all, you know? Like, he has the perfect spray. It's like the whole situation where the only couple of months where Donk was suffering was when Snapchat, other people were using Snaptap.
Yeah.
The only months that there was
Yeah,
an
chat, stop using Snapchat.
equalizing factor. All these other months, he's the only guy using it. Via neurons.
Yes. It's in the
Joel tackle of passion 2 O's.
Hard-coded.
He came with the software.
2 O's.
Zontic's going to take a shot to the head. Shiro's here to try to help out, but they forget about the corner. One casualty looking like all they're gonna have to face. Good cover from Shiro's pistol.
I don't know if they're gonna 2-0.
Gets blasted away top middle. So the winning ways keep rolling here for Spirit. 5 rounds straight. Yeah, this one too. Bah.
Dude, yeah. Oh, it's so tough. Things change week to week, but after this last event, just like Donk's just the best, man. Like,
you debated, chat? I mean, well, I was trying to think of the probability. I don't think it's gonna be a 2-0.
Are the easy things.
Yeah.
It's like opping and whatever.
Drakusbo Masterclass? I mean, dude, he's 5-5 right now.
The fact that he pulls off these stats without
None
having that
of the
crutch.
past new A players are like
Great.
frying. But like none
Highest
of them are
KD, I
like
saw the stats.
doing
Mike,
terrible.
highest KD, including oppers, which for anybody who knows Counter-Strike, I mean, opping is the best way to have a high KD.
And I mean, in terms of tournament MVPs, which he has claimed multiple times, he doesn't really care about, but you know, they are racking up slowly. It's just the legendary oppers that now stand ahead of him in terms of event MVPs. He's knocked off everybody else from the list.
Joel said I could tackle him if it's a 2-0.
I can't remember. 9?
Okay, so just a year and a half and...
Yeah, I mean, in 18 months of play. Like,
no, I mean, just a year and a half more. And
oh, right. Yeah.
He'll tackle you. He can
I
try.
think in the interviews,
he can
actually
attempt
does keep
to.
putting his team first in everything that he says, and actually doesn't prioritize MVPs. It's gonna last forever.
It's not gonna go far.
If only everything good did last forever. That's why we have to be present.
He will bounce off of me, yes.
Y'all didn't think that vitality streak was ever going to end, and now here we are. Chikazmo off the car. Good hold. 5v3 with a good amount of damage on the majority of what's left here.
on B alone.
Bomb down at 10 seconds. This one just kind of fizzles out with the mid play. Player down into the B site, has an off behind him, didn't know it. Shiro's going to shred flesh with just his P250. And this round just kind of fizzled out.
Just took a long time to make something happen. They had
early
World
death.
forward.
His sweet time finally got his duel.
Well, that's what happens when Donk dies.
Yeah, vitality streak did end. Mouse took it, and then it was Mouse Spirit Grand Finals, and Spirit won it. Neck alone.
$60,000 bounty on Spirit's head as well. Worth the effort of an upset. We get Kvem and Waro with the double op here in round 9. Trying to weaponize it, but Donk is just already on top of your bomb site. Good response with Jack Asbo getting one, but...
You know what's so sad about that? After Demka just dies right here and the round's over?
Yep.
Even if Waro wasn't blind, he would have just gotten destroyed. If he popped up and had a perfect line on Donk, he still would have lost. He got insta'd by that AK.
Spirit give you the smallest sense of hope, only to rip it out of your hands the next round right after.
Where's
Nut
Nut
Nut?
Nut?
Setup in B, am I crazy?
Fortunately, our goat Nut Nut
Like
is
that. I felt
out.
like there was some kind of idea coming together, but like you got to know what the idea is and execute it out of spawn with no little mistakes whatsoever. There can be no hesitation because like this round, Donk can be on you in a moment's notice. He can hit you in the fastest possible timing.
I think it's conditioning because they
uncut.
have actually been waiting a long time. And right
I
here,
don't know. We'll know in a second.
They literally
Get
threw a flash
9.
so Waro could get over Xbox so that he could have the op angle on tunnels. And then that was the exec was
Okay,
happening.
9.
And to be fair to Passion, these last few rounds, like last round they lost the time. The 2 rounds before that, they did the mid B splits where they did the Freiburg drop and then went slow. They've been executing like really late.
Right.
So probably just like, well, we've got like 30 seconds anyways.
Breaking news, you don't.
You don't.
You're dead. Zway's gonna give his best effort to get out long, off behind him.
I think he's 19.
Topa keeps spraying. And Zway's just flirting with it as Shiro takes 88 damage in the background.
They didn't kill him, though. That's kind of worrying.
Here we go. Opdual. Never mind. Flash gets Waro off the angle.
And they got their guard down a little bit.
Spirit just keep getting closer. Missed off shot. Luckily, Demka swings out wide, gets the one.
Nice cover.
And Zontic's dead. Shiro low. Zway also sitting on half health. So another one of these rounds that, much like the time Spirit sort of
does
lost
have
to
a
the
smoke,
clock,
though.
he whittled down the health bars before any full commitment could actually
Last
come
smoke,
through.
so they need to commit
Odds
off
are
of
really
it.
low now, figuring this out. We've still got an HE. No, actually.
The difference is Donk's fully healthed.
Yeah, that's true.
And ready to go.
That's true. A lot of util if this gets late.
No flashes, though, here for Spirit. No smokes either, so you'd think this is the best chance to cross. They want to get over before it fades, and they do.
Yeah,
For
one.
Donk, it's a one and done.
That's the op.
Oh, Zway sees a body dropping down, exposes two, bringing him with him. But we get Shiro into the clutch. Easy back shot to Jack Asmo, but what are you going to do? Bombs on ramp in the smoke, 2 players to deal with.
He's
Shiro's
what?
just going to have to concede another, and it's at the very least a 4-round CT side for Passion UA.
They did a great job of messing with them.
He's not going to commit to this, is he?
I don't think there's any chance.
Oh,
He could win by kills.
No.
Yeah, he could win by kills. They're going to think he's saving, and you've got a player on the corner, and if Shiro finds this player exposed, he gets one more peek. Just go!
Pretty much.
Okay,
Hop down, though.
if only. He's right there. 5 more seconds, Shiro wins this. I'm telling ya.
Yeah.
I'm selling you that snake oil.
I mean, if he doesn't jump around long, get out of tier 1.
Right.
You know what I mean? Come on.
Shiro
What's
clips
the
in midair.
Exactly.
In the sub-tick.
Yeah, how he does, he walks up, he sees him, he doesn't shoot. Still would be hard, but he could do it.
Well, do you have golf tees falling out of your pockets?
I just have one.
Okay.
It's the one I actually found.
Okay.
I know that's one of your hobbies, is collecting other people's golf tees.
I just, you know what? I'm a trinket guy. I like little treasures. I really like little treasures. I'm the kind of guy who walks around with like a dice in his pocket, or a die.
A die.
Die. It's basically the story on Long Cross. That last smoke kind of flustered Spirit for a second.
Yeah.
Hey, Trail by 2 is not bad.
Passion UA did an excellent job of slowing. I mean, they messed with them basically. As soon as Spirit were actually going to start the cross.
Yep.
They didn't just hold on to grenades and start fighting slowly. They threw a bunch of utility, made sure cross was impossible at all, made Spirit reset entirely, and then went on the clock again.
Ashen doesn't have an op right here. Oh,
Awkward for Donk to fall off box and take that fight, but of course he does it.
Yeah.
And only
That was an,
only
excellent
25
opportunity,
HP
unfortunately,
taken.
for Passion.
Chopper through the mid doors is going to lose his life, but costs Waro 3/4 of his bar. You think you can just go for a jiggle there, Jack Asmo, but Donk, if he sees a fight, will sign up, and Zway's got the cat aggression cut off.
That fight, I need to see that fight from the other POV. Donk was just dipping around the bullets.
That mid duel. Now poor Waro gets finished off by Zontix, and Demka's got no teammates to bounce off of.
The one mistake they made, they caught Chopper. That was it. Everything else was actually so good from the micro here as Spirit take these fights. It's another excellent moment for Donk, honestly. You know, we never got the changing of the guard that
Since his Donk
use.
use, I actually know what he uses because I actually found out I use the same as him. He does 1.25 800, which is actually the sense that I play on.
And honestly, you never really saw a type of player
which I need to
that would
update
show you
that
that
actually
everything's
in
different
commands.
now.
Right.
But now between Donk and
I don't think that's updated.
Kyosuke and a couple,
Because I was swapping my sense so
but,
much.
You know, those two are even mechanically on just like a different level. That, by the way, other people aren't even catching up to. You know, remember after Katowice and like Malb studied everything Donk did.
Right.
I heard Nikodas changed his sensitivity. Like everyone was actually trying to replicate him entirely. No, still, no one's caught up to him at all.
Not even close.
Not even close. You know, we might be getting that changing of the guard as
I updated
as
1.25.
prophesized from back then, because there was nothing like that at Paris.
You've never seen Don Contrada in the
Just
same
some
room, by the
teams
way?
that were better in general.
Yes, yes.
But now the players seem to be getting a little different.
Yes, you have.
It was really the guys who studied the game that kind of took off first, right? I feel like Rops was
Yeah,
that
Aggie,
driving
what's good,
force
what's
when
good?
FaZe Clan had their success in CS2.
Yeah.
Elige was sort of that for complexity in their Sydney run.
It was on. I was on stream at the major.
It was Sydney, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it was Sydney versus FaZe.
I made my appearance.
Last time NA had.
Wow, that spray control was awesome. He didn't get the first kill, but
he still adjusted,
Yeah.
and he was locked in for the fight the entire time. Shiro, though, kind of
Oh,
caught off by the
23
third body on
HP.
Catwalk. Just wait till they find out about the fourth. Demka sitting in the backdrop with the Vomus, peeling away ever so slightly, but you can still see Spirit looking to sink their teeth deep into the B side.
No, I
through
actually
tunnels.
used the lightest mouse
Again,
basically
that
you
split,
can
we
get.
got the donk op on the field, folks.
It's,
He's like, let me have a look at this thing. Is it really as easy as they say?
35 grams.
Rattles one off. Falls back as the commitment comes out from the three other players of Spirit. Just Jack Asimo's MP9. And that will not be enough to hold Spirit at bay. Final round of this T-side. 2 versus 4 retake demanded of Passion UA. No reason to save it, and you've got Donk like a goblin hiding down in the lower tunnels.
Donk's a goblin.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
he does.
Oh, of course he does.
Because it's always too easy.
Had no.
Donk, you
inkling that
want
someone
up?
could be coming from the right side.
No.
Still hit it.
Now poor Kvem, haunted by Donk's presence as he's now sitting deep inside a T-spawn.
Guinness World Record for
Tunnels
a mouse
absolutely
weight.
locked
I
off.
was.
Not a position any player would be jealous of. Kvem gets cut down 8-4 for Team Spirit. That 2-0 start had Passion UA's hopes high, only to be ripped right away.
Nothing. Is it also? Oh, is it the crazy light? That's what I'm using. I don't know if that's what you got. 37, 35, 37. I knew it was one or the other. Chat, we're doing an ad break on the half to let you guys know. You guys will make it back in for the action. We got a long day still ahead of us. Also, I need to figure out what's going on and what my plans are and schedule and everything. So that's the number one thing I have to do after stream today is figure out scheduling. So. Donkey's a farm tier 3. Donk's fucking good. He's looking stressed. It's fine. It looked promising, but it's starting to look a little less promising. But I mean, they're chilling. Luck Prime. To have their fun. To win, just win what you can. Yeah, that's valid. I mean, I will say, Dust is not a good map to go against Spirit, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, Ancient. They have 100% win rate as well, so if it does go map 3, it's gonna be a tough one for sure. But yeah, no, Dust, Shiro, because that activates Shiro a lot too. But yeah, what's good, Rick? The players when they're unders. Yep, strip. That sounds pretty accurate for some people. Pinzai was kind of missing in action at IM. It's all right. He wanted to give the ops a chance to actually win something for once. So he was nice. He said he was chilling, and they were just gonna go into the next event with their head up. It's all right. It makes sense for him. I mean, he's pretty smart when it comes down to it, right? Because if you beat them all the time, that just means like, what's the point of people playing, right? You got to give them hope. Ben will teach Donk how to rifle next map. See, I like fucking I like Fem, but I don't know.
Donk topping the charts as he does. Shiro not too far behind him with
That
that.
dude's cool. My name is technically not spelled the same way as him, but my name is also
so
Matthew.
far as Passion UA tried to test the IEM Cologne 2025 Grand Champions of Team Spirit.
I mean, the fact that they won Cologne, they weren't going to pick them if
What?
they didn't.
English?
They had realized how far they'd go at Cologne. I feel like it'd be tempting to
There he
pick a
is.
team that just won
Bang,
the tournament
Oro.
to play an online match to like suffer a little bit, but just Spirit are just not that team, not with their players.
Exactly. It's like, you know, if Vitality won Cologne, ooh, get him.
Yeah,
You know
get
what I
him.
mean?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
I
Well, you know,
Apex is the kind of guy to take
fucking
2-3
up
days
Panics.
off properly. You know,
Right
just one
now.
clone. He's a real
What'd you
believer
get,
in
Scout?
letting the computer just go.
What'd you
know,
get?
Robson
Something
and
good.
Zywoo aren't the grinders like Sway
When is
and Donk.
NACS back on the menu? NACS is back on the fucking menu on the 11th.
I mean, it's definitely
On the
true.
fucking
I think
11th.
just in general, with
And I'll
everyone
be
has
there.
Different ages, you have to respect sort of what.
I'll be there.
But with that said, you know, I go think back to last season, like traveling back from Melbourne. We thought, ooh, they're gonna catch them sleeping once they showed up for a studio
Dystrophy.
group stage.
I'll defend
Vitality
NACS
never
with my
bent.
fucking pride and
Oh
joy.
yeah,
You
I
know,
mean,
they survived so many of those little tests.
37 BO3s in a row.
Yep.
so
My
they
match
never
for
actually
sure. Yeah, you got to
fell
step
off it.
outside
Them
for
all. So maybe I just
what's
should have
it
picked
called? What's
any
its
other
nuts?
team.
eating beef, baby. You know it's.
Mouse after winning Cologne.
You ever
would have lost
play
this game.
some of the pro
Yeah.
players before? Like, have I ever played
It's
against
hard to
them?
know because they aren't winning.
Because the answer is yes. Yes, I have.
Mongol.
I never was a
If
pro,
Mongols
but I
won
show
Cologne,
matched.
They would have lost this game.
I show match.
I like that.
Yeah.
We regained restrict.
They also.
Is that
Oh,
on the
yeah,
menu?
I like that. I like that.
I don't know if I'm doing day one.
FaZe.
I thought of you.
If they
I
won
appreciate
Cologne,
it.
they'd get 60-0'd, 13-0'd in this game.
Honestly, if
I hope you're
FaZe
enjoying
won
that
Cologne,
Beijing-
I don't think
Beijing
Rain
beef.
would have shown up for this event. He'd be like, actually, find me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have another kid or
Acting
something.
on how I
Just
peak
You know?
donk, I would just dry swing him, dude. He wouldn't even expect what's coming around the corner.
Oh, would I put myself in another stressful situation?
Rain would just disappear into the Norwegian woods for a
Time
week.
to make another child.
That's sick.
Right?
Dude, I want Panda Express. No, I got sushi, dude. Fuck you. When did they work?
Who knows where they would end
Yes,
up.
did they work you?
So we'll
I
have to wait for
chilled, bro.
next
I
year
chilled. I think I
for
dropped
FaZe
like
to win Cologne.
I played versus Heroic and I dropped like
Calling it.
11 kills, I think. We lost though. We lost like 13 to 4,
think
but I
it could
dropped
get exciting
11.
as soon as Budapest, based on what we've seen from FaZe.
Mm.
It's even more inspiring. You know,
I
the one
was- I
team
was
where if they play
chiefing.
well
I
online,
was
it's even
chiefing.
more inspiring.
Man, we really couldn't have written like a better start to the second season. I'm sorry, Vitality fans, but like them having the damn near perfect season, ending with Austin. We all
Tech
needed
pause?
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're in a
for
tech
the
pause.
sake-
8 to 4 on the
so
half
glad
in
That
favor of
was
Spirit.
the best season of Counter-Strike
Oh, dude,
in
you're making
quite
me
some
hungry,
time.
bro.
I
need
loved it
to-
all.
Yeah,
But
punch out.
starting with a new champion for the second half of the year just creates this new fantastic world of
I
possibilities.
think we could say it's the best season of Counter-Strike in history.
Okay.
Because, like, name the other one.
And now what we could be dealing with is the best year of Counter-Strike in history.
That one's going to be tough, but yeah. But yeah, halfway there.
Even the fact that we could, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
fact that it's even a possibility, thanks to Spirit being Cologne champions.
Oh, sorry. You're talking about two different teams sharing the year? Or are you talking about what are you talking
I'm
about?
just saying about the excitement of the year now that Vitality can
Yeah, they
lose.
know,
What,
for
if, what if we
sure.
go back to
Best.
a myriad of teams winning events again? What if anything is possible for the second half of the year?
Okay, just the most fun
Visions?
year ever.
Yeah, wow.
I got you. Okay.
Everybody's having a good time. Chopper's having
Yeah.
a good time.
What's the most fun year ever for you so far? Like,
Every year is the best year of my life.
so last year?
Yeah.
It had to beat the one before. Other
No, I think
didn't like
I
last.
think 2023 was better than 24, but
Start
25 might
grinding,
beat
Trippy.
23. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
All right.
2024, don't want to put that one in the rear view. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Nothing bad happened. It was actually a great year.
Yeah, it was actually
One
great.
day I'll
Yeah,
be
life's pretty
casting
great.
you.
We're pretty lucky.
Yes.
Luckiest casters ever, we say.
Just yes.
And by
Yeah.
casters, I just mean people.
Yeah. Like
Because
game-
casters are people too. Never forget that, guys.
No, you could say whatever you want to us. I believe everyone should have
Mm. Yeah, because I ain't reading that
right.
shit.
Wow.
You could say it, but no one's listening,
No, no,
sucker.
say
Yeah. No, I think yeah.
Roll
I
it
think
down
it's more
already?
fun when everyone's
Bro,
talking shit all the time, to be honest.
This is roll
Yeah.
number 3. Fuck off.
That's why I hang out with Jacob and Maui Snake.
Oh, you said something to
and
repeat
Fu.
you?
Exactly.
They read my
Just a
mind.
bunch of trash talkers. Freya.
Yeah, biggest one, secret one right there.
What's going on?
No one's telling us anything.
Need a little bit of...
No sound.
Oh, no sound. Okay, sorry, we forgot to start the game.
Oh, right.
Hold on, I told you to press the button.
Damn it. Make one mistake a day.
Christ. What are we going to do about it? All right, Passion, let's see what
Bento
this T-side's
boxes?
got in store. It was a very convincing pistol that started off that first half. Kind of forgot we were casting for a second. Back to reality. Here we go. Zontix tucked in behind Car. Whoop. Going for the header. Zontix slides out. A lot of bodies looking back at you, buddy. Frag grenade in the middle of it. Does it land? Yes. Yeah. Substantial damage for Waro and Demka to have to deal with. They still cross one towards ramp.
Their smoke just missed on Merit, didn't it? He didn't even bump it.
No.
Looked like.
He scared the smoke off its trajectory.
And the T's are just... They're in an interesting spot.
No, our probably still
on
on bad
player, so they can take their time. Refresh it, regroup. No flank coming in. They missed their smoke again?
It's on
Jay-Z,
purpose.
is that a soda?
It gives them this angle to work with, you see? Dog's been waiting and waiting for you to try to commit to this bomb site, and once you do, well, only the one. 2 versus 4 demanded of Spirit. Zway's gonna drop with nothing. Chopper in for the clutch. Halfway there. Low health on Waro. Player stuck on the plant. He knows about him. You gotta win this duel swiftly and then snap onto the player who you know is standing right behind those boxes, but Topa's gonna get the shot from the corner, and that is both pistols in Passion's back pockets.
Well, they were better on both pistols. You know, they put themselves in good positions on both pistols. That was super solid. I mean, there was even a long control round that Spirit had that didn't look as good as this. Except for these smokes. Did he get it? Maybe he got off the back of the wall. I'm not sure. But the second one just...
Rebound.
That was just a raw miss, wasn't it? Sometimes you don't smoke CT, you just fight, but...
Whoever named that needs to be studied. I know. Don't make it weird, bro.
Shiro's really close with some of these door bangs.
Whoever picked the name of that drink, like...
And that one goes between the knees.
What was your marketing tactic?
Sounded like some weird category.
Door bangs are between the knees.
Joyers peppers.
Some page 6 stuff, right?
Yeah.
We make it, bro. I'm not trying to, dude.
Sat on site and waiting.
I'm not trying to.
There's 2 players tagged, and you know once you tag 3 players with scouts, it's an automatic round win. That's the rule.
This is why we can't have nice things.
If there was, I always envision the odds meter, and I just see it swing when this much damage comes in because you got the 3 pistols. Suddenly these 3 pistols are just as good as rifles. Like, put simply, you've got them in one-shot kill territory. Look how it changes the behavior of the T's. They're cowering now mentally.
Yeah, we
They're
see
shrinking.
the changing of the behavior. Shot to the window. Shiro not going to give him anything to shoot at. Because now you've also got them down to 30 seconds. Not only have you lowered the health bars, but that is it. That's that 3rd scout shot. That's actually the Holy Trinity. And it should mean that Spirit are going to clean this up. 4 players tagged. Now the pistols come through. Exactly what you needed. Jackasmo still has full health. Shiro's going to try to climb up on the new boxes.
Ooh.
And Topa's going for the bomb plant, but the cover's gone. Jumping scout shot misses. Shiro's dropped. Now every single player left here for Passion UA has been tagged. Zway's Deeg on the hunt.
We're done
Doesn't
with
know about
that.
single
We're done
box.
with that.
Looks like he's kind of lost track of that one. Chopper's going to finish off the site player. Zontix connects his. And now Waro, 32 health. Outnumbered 3-1, but he gets Zontix with his back turned. Smoke on top of the bomb, no kit for the defuse. Zway is going to try and stick this 10-second defuse. A reload needed for Waro. He could go back at it one last burst, but he doesn't get the chance, and then falls after the fact. 2 alive for Spirit. The double scouts pay off.
Oh, you could just see how unnerving and how unsettling and just how uncomfortable that is for Waro. He could play that regularly. He's got bullets. They give him time where they miss fighting him, but because his HP is so low, he knows one small mistake, one good shot, and it's all over. Frustrating way to lose here for Passion UA, but it's well-deserved for Spirit. Great use of these scouts.
That's tough. That
you can always
needed
punch
that.
defense scouts too much by doing that, or just long defaults on anti-egos. Teams that rush, ironically, the strat that looks sort of like more brain dead is the right thing to do in this spot, but you have to also know you're going up against these scouts.
Sad reality.
Woro
here for
didn't know
Passion.
the true
They don't even have as many
plan,
scouts
or the
themselves.
smoke was good,
That's
but
what Spirit were allowed
it's
to
tough.
pull off last round.
It's tough.
Rough economic spot for round 15. Double digits on the line for Spirit. You could overwhelm a site, it's one thing, but you've got Donk looking to anchor this B site with help. Him and Zontix within the perimeter of sight.
I mean, it also
No
comes down to
mid-control.
like
We'll see if Passion UA
speed
can
and communication.
communication.
No, it's
Find a way
tough.
through.
They needed to win that though. Like I'll keep it a buck.
CT smoke down, but met by Chopper's util. Simultaneous smoke pop. Flash comes out from the offense. Trying to keep him back, just welcoming the Tech 9
It's a
pop
bit of a bait.
And it's looking like it's gonna work.
Oh, that helps.
Great headshot while Shiro's already down the ramp. So next thing you know, this A bomb site's primed for the plant. Topa up on the doorway is gonna die to Donk. So you know the retake's on. And we'll see how much emphasis they throw towards that Xbox climb up. Trying to duel with the long players. Shiro's gonna catch Kvem on the corner. Woro Scout still in play, but it's Tech 9s for the others, and irretrievable guns unless they cross this open space. Now, Shiro tag, this could still come through. Woro's trying to get revenge here.
I do have two kids.
Sonic not able to close out that finish. Demka's Tech 9 with a headshot's great, but Zontix takes the ramp control. Jack Asmo's starting to feel the pinch. The time is ticking quickly. There's a kit in play here for the defuse. Nobody's on the site, and the Tech 9 tears through 3.
Wow, tip of the hat here to
Wow.
Jasmo. Amazing 3K. Another clutch to match Shiro's energy. And
Wow.
the scout from Woro does just as well as 3 on Spirit.
Holy shit. See, losing that last one, but winning this one, I mean, shit. It's 1v3,
That one Deagle
dude.
shot really catalyzed the finish, but
Wow.
that's excellent.
Game's right back on off that 3 rounds, the gap. But Scout damage again.
Yeah.
Luckily for them, able to just drop Shiro. He doesn't disengage. He doesn't do anything further for Zwei.
They clears
Who's
way
now just
fully.
going to try to keep himself
Fully.
tucked deep inside of the pit.
Woro did.
Woro will not let his guard down. We'll see if the same can be said for Toppa. He'll clear it.
I think you just said Choppa because it was
Zontix's nade kind of
Topa
lands
and
between
Chopper next
both
to each
halves
other.
of this pack.
Choppa.
Oh, I'll be damned. Passion UA gonna get through most of it. Donk's M4 finds an exit route free for the taking now.
It's so good to see that Passion UA could actually fool Spirit, right? They actually had the bait, that tactic to fake a mid B, work out without even committing any players to go die. They had one get out to the outside of the doors, but he wasn't even meant to meet them or run through or actually take a fight, and they still pulled the rotation they were looking for.
No way he does this, right? He dropped the smoke to fake as if he had fallen back. He doesn't have a kid.
No kid.
No kid.
Yeah, that's the problem. Because if not, it's just Woro. Demko would have to take the long duel. All's good. Just trying to guarantee himself this pocket to save within. And of course, even while Donk saves, he still kind of looks for fights.
Yeah.
Here, watch out for clone, dude. Clone buff?
No.
No more? Hold on.
Majority alive here for Passion UA as they continue to cut into Spirit's lead.
Good protocols here from Passion. Love to see it.
Where you going, buddy?
Sends way right to the bathroom after that.
Honey, your Hot Pockets are ready.
Whoa, what's wrong with Hot Pockets?
Donk's gonna get shut down here.
That was a nice duel.
So to hell with your saved M4. We'll see if Chopper can pick it up. but it looks like it's kind of floating out a little too far. Now they take long control, but the bomb's still sitting in long doors. It'd be a real shame if these pistols killed the mid players, grabbed guns, and got away with more, but you're already so deep down through that A site. USP from down beneath. Clean shots from Shiro. But he is very much pinched on both sides of the doorway. Very weird positioning going on in this round, especially with no bomb included in the equation.
The buggers aren't
just strange. Like,
not
they
good.
could have at any point turned left one person to go back, get it, have the two
I'm
guys
trying to say,
go get it, but everyone just wanted to get killed.
Let's just make sure we
Passion
can
Away
trade.
got 8. And they're still
Let's
going.
close that one out.
Not over till it's over. And
one round game, folks. The CT side for Team Spirit only has that one double scout round win.
It's kind of shades of G2 and Amiga, though, with all these, you know, 2 pistols, 1 makes it a close game. Not really seeing Spirit get scared yet.
Yeah, the back and forth force buys just delayed Spirit's rifles. Now we're going to see it. Any more rounds from Passion from here on out are legit. Not to take anything away from the 8 they have.
The 8 fake ones.
the money with Spirit's not crazy either.
Bunch of fraudsters, I tell you. Let's see how this goes down. Shiro posted on Cat, gets flashed, gives up his angle.
Going quick.
They're going to chase this down, but met by a frag grenade, so they step right into that trap.
I appreciate a tactic like that, though, speeding up in certain spots just to get a chance at one of the easier openings you could find to get that 5v4. Becoming more and more of a conversation that just making it a 5v4 is like the beginning and end of the round versus most top teams at the moment. I mean, specifically for top teams who are just getting better at converting these positions, but if you play a standard default and they do, what are your odds of actually winning?
Chopper's not able to snap it over, but Shiro will finish off the job. So, man advantage held onto by Spirit. Sway's on the corner.
Yeah, just recommitting.
Considers long for a second.
They'll leave it like small gaps so they don't expect this to happen, but time comes down.
Here's
Rotations
the way
look
don't
pretty
know about-
good.
they know
One
about Shiro now.
spotted.
Shiro sees it. Flash above ramp. Lets Sway take a bit of a duel, and he'll win his over
Oh, and even
Jagasmo.
Donk boosted.
Donk, though, losing his head in the process. And Waro, it's just that one. Oh, no, excuse me, a second for the road. 2 survive for Spirit, but there's the double
Bro, 2K,
digits.
baby.
The moment the economy kind of stabilizes, they get a gun round going for
They get some
themselves. and
AKs,
it's
maybe?
right back on the board.
They should have
The
AKs
upset
here.
to happen, you know, the pistols need to be won. That's in place for Passion UA. Now, as you kind of alluded to, they got to get the real rounds. They have a chance to do so, but it's going to take a lot of effort. It's not like Spirit or Lakin. They're playing very well.
This winds up being a 13-8 game for Spirit. We'll chalk it up to a boosted round count thanks to pistols. The wobbly economy caused by the force war back and forth.
You try to
Not a
be ready. I
horrible
wasn't paying
outing from
attention.
Passion so
Has
far,
Passion?
but they're
Not
gonna
yet.
string them together.
They've been really focusing on Cat, whether it's the fake mid B or the early rush last round. Now it's a quiet group up.
Air tackle
How
here.
Shiro going to respond to this? They're immediately going to go into delay protocols. Shiro looking for a fight.
Donk's still on long, waiting to get back into the action. Players corralled into the corner of elbow. Frag grenade is immense. And then Sway and Donk are going to have a shooting gallery if ever he shoots a bullet. Because right now it's just continuous grenades. 2 CTs
Another
inside
HE.
that smoke will fluster the bomb plant, but Donk is dead. Great cover from Demka. Opera gets popped. Demka continues to go here. 3 kills from the corner. Doing all he needs to take out those original defenders, and then smokes off Chopper to boot.
They're waiting. They're not planning just yet. Wanted to check out where Chopper might be, but with the reroute into CT spawn, you know, there is a small chance that he tries this and that he could find success. He's kind of giving his spot away. Demko will push through the smoke on Cat.
Jack Asmo confirms it. Demka will be happy to come back through that smoke. Frag not on Jack Asmo. Oh, they smoke off Demka to really sell it.
It's a
and then he comes through with his 4th kill in the round. Much needed
How many games have we
individual
won?
moment
A
there
lot?
from Passion as they got just caught up in that corner. Felt a little jumbled for a second, but Demka just broke through the hold.
Yeah, he's a perennial grinder of this game. We've seen Demka, different lineups, you know, always putting up small moments here, and that feels like he's the right hand to Waro in a lot of teams and a lot of games.
Well, I'll say, we kind of quickly talked about the breakout moments at the very tail end of CSGO. He was a key piece of that Monty roster.
Yeah, I mean, he knows what the grind can do, for sure.
I think this might be the first time I've commentated Demka in CS2.
Wow.
So he's always still out there, floating around with a new opportunity to impress. And over top of pistols should be no challenge. So we are staring a tied game in the face now. Suddenly very real for Passion UA.
So that one extra kill from Demka off of Cat last round tipped the scales, put all this pressure on the economy for Spirit. That 4K moment makes this real for Passion.
Topa confirms the last 2 can't manage to hold them back through doors. It's all good. Waro's got it.
Going fatigue.
Would
jump
love
scare.
to grab a gun, but
Uh-oh, jump scare.
even if Demka dies, you'd think the trade's coming.
People have been clearing this angle, though.
And a big if. Tied up, folks. 10 rounds apiece.
Dude. Is it about to happen? Is it about to happen?
Only problem I can see is Passion have spent the majority of the rounds with looks on Cat, whether it's fast or slow. There's been a lot of
Not
variety
happening.
on Cat,
But
it's
is it
always
about to
been Cat
happen?
to bring them these wins? Starting off with a fake, moving into faster.
What is it?
Rounds, getting into early post plants.
And is all they get. But like,
I honestly have no idea if that's something they're just going to try
oh,
again.
it's
as
not a
long as
blowout. This is a
they
fucking
don't
good
think
map
that
one.
Spirit are going to set up on Cat early.
Oh wait, whoever accepts. Dragon's looks like Kaisuke. I see where you're coming from.
Whoa, walked right into that. Waro just doesn't click.
Fine.
Waits. And catches a big opportunity. Dunk on the op.
Yep, double up. Try to change it up. Hoping they come to him here on B. But every time I see Donk on an op, I just think, but what if you just had your AK?
They could walk into this. I don't think there's 2 ops, surely.
Donk up, the dub.
Yeah, this is the right move, I
The op's
think.
going to be on cycle. The trade
Yeah, it should
potential
be.
here is still high for
Oh, he
Passion.
wallbang though.
He'll get out of there
Even
because
get a kill.
he just gets that one departing shot off onto Jack Asmo.
Wait.
Topa smoked off catwalk. Thing is, he confirmed 1, but how many is still the question.
Now there's so much pressure on Zontix. They know this exec could still come in.
He's going to drop his utility in front of it.
Front door hasn't popped yet.
Scrambling for the doorway, doesn't have anything to spam through the smoke, and his teammate goes down with nothing. Shiro kills Topa elsewhere. Donk, it's just damage on the round. No frags out of him, nor Zontix. A B defense that crumbles under the pressure as Passion UA are stepping forward into a lead here for Dust 2. Chopper catches, bodies leaving down in bottom middle, but this is starting to feel like full control.
If they can take this off away from Shiro.
And Shiro still fragging over here with the op, but just for the exits. And they're going to come hunting. That was just a moment where the ball gets dropped. Chikasmo, it might have been the one tagged early. Didn't end up getting a kill after that, but Zontix, nothing from the back of the site. He's in a position where he just has to get his. It's now Donk supporting him with an op. This can't be the guy who rifles and gets 3 kills on a fast play. He's going to get 1 pick off. He's going to support a rifler at best, but if, you know, for Zontix being on this team, it's the CT side holds. That's That's how he's made his money.
Gibby. I don't like it. Oh, Joel! Joel!
Grab a 12. That's the formula. Spirit, go
Joel
for
is
it.
shaking right now.
Looking to play overtime so that they don't wind up losing their map pick of Dust 2.
Yeah, there's been one eco mistake. This last one had
Joel
a
is
lot of scouts
shaking.
involved, obviously,
No,
for Spirit.
chat.
This one is a little different because you have half armor, some better guns, but a lot less on utility.
No, dude. No, if Passion 2-0, I tackle Joel.
Any small mistake, and it's not
Why?
just
I mean,
losing
it's
to an eco.
what we said.
It's
I
giving
don't.
up
Like,
11
Joel agreed to it.
with a tempo.
Chopper stuck behind door. Eyes on this, confirm he's close. He's got 0 support. They're just going to keep those bullets flying. Ready for the cross back over. Shiro towards middle with 1.
Okay, but Donk has an AK.
They know long control's been grabbed by Passion with no hesitation. Pistols trying to throw themselves at it. Donk's the AK. He's where he needs to be, and Sway's going to find one through smoke here. Demka on that flank around from B site should eventually find back's turn. But does the mid player hear him? Demka's going to start to walk this up. Had it Sway dead.
Zontix
Get out of here.
could
The bomb
be.
is starting
Oh,
to
they're
walk down
rotating.
towards CT spawn, but there's a mid player
Zontix-
still here for
Zontix.
Spirit. Starting to get overly complicated. Zontix gives up the mid position to go over towards tunnels instead, which I think will be more predicted. Demka already eyes on it. It'll freeze up Waro to cross.
Yeah, there's a chance for him to, be a player who cuts him off, and instead he's going to walk into this, dies,
And save. A save
and
attempt.
all they
Save
had to do was
attempt.
keep Donk locked off. That's 12 rounds for Passion UA.
Man, Zontix sticks around in mid doors. Never would you expect a bomb to walk through spawn to B.
Exactly.
On its own. Insane. But the perfect call to get it out of there, to get it away from Donk and that AK-47.
They were just so worried about this.
Could have been that miraculous moment that gets Spirit tied back up to deny 12 from Passion. Instead, off the gun round here, Donk's not going to go for double ops, right back into the rifles.
Yeah, I don't know why Donk went up. I
Not that
don't
they've
know.
got the money for it. 12's great and all, but to close Dust 2, 4 kills from it.
Sway dead again to long. Ooh. That was close to just winning the game right there. Waro, what an attempt. Oh, gets spotted. Another chance. Crazy jump onto that box. Gotta
Waro,
be careful now. 14 HP.
Ah.
Lots of HEs could be coming his way.
Oh, no.
Put his head on the silver platter for a second. Walks away with 14 health. Shiro taken down to 64. Donk looking to get into the action. He wants to let it rip and will. Kills Topa, but that second player lower recovers this. Zontix takes damage through the doorway. Passion UA start to move that bomb back over towards the tunnels instead. Chopper's gonna try to give chase out middle. Player locked in top ramp in Kvem. Still floating here with options, but they continue to catch Spirit's players off guard. There was an aura of certainty around Team Spirit and their ability to step into their next official post-Cologne finals with a win. And that win is still a possibility, but map 1 looks like it's in the bag. 30 seconds to close off versus these last 2 players. But Shiro is still in front of this pack. And he hits that first headshot to Demka. Second player climbing up, knows the approach and decides
Wait, 23
to play
seconds.
in front of it. They
23
could try to bail
seconds.
back. Towards the B site they'll go. Zontix opens up the door and they will end this. A mere 4-round CT side for Passion
Bro.
UA, but that is all they need, a T side that tears through the Cologne champs.
It took a little bit of gumption, a little bit of resolve, and a whole lot of passion. But Passion UA are now up 1 map on the just
Fem
now
is so happy.
champions.
He is so happy. Another upset game 1.
I didn't say that Passion UA had no chance. I said
Yo.
it's never going to happen in a million years.
Yo.
It happened. It
Well,
happened.
it's
It
the
is,
millionth
yes.
year. One map.
Passion
One map
is
happened.
owned.
500,000 years,
If
maybe.
you
The problem for Passion is now they go into Mirage, which is probably the map that Spirit
We'll
would have
get to
picked
Mirage.
if,
We'll get to
if
Mirage.
they would have picked us too.
We'll get to Mirage.
Yeah,
Let's
bring him
say
back
nice
down to
things.
earth.
Holy
No, let him celebrate. No
shit.
time for
We're
celebration.
celebrating right now.
What I want is Waro on the camera right now would just be like, job's not done. Job's not finished. Job's not done.
It's not done, but they just pulled out.
I know, yeah, that was crazy.
Yo,
that was
I
crazy.
appreciate the one
that was
gifted, brother,
extremely
man.
exciting.
Control for most of it, and then Maui, they flipped the script.
I mean, that T side was shocking from Passion.
Yeah, right now,
okay? They were actually running
that
circles
is
around Spirit in a
wild.
couple
Not
of
even
rounds.
overtime.
Their bomb site
Not
hits were
even
working
OT.
exceedingly well, and then when they actually needed to
It's
mid-round
so
2,
fucking sick.
the fact that they were outplaying Spirit, I mean, that was so impressive from this new look Passion UA.
Passion UA are looking like a team that knew they were going to go into Dust 2 and Mirage on these 2 maps, prepared some things, and were ready to go. And then they had some heroics, they hit some shots, they did everything they needed to actually take out a star-studded Spirit squad.
I mean, there was one round in particular here. This is round 15 coming on. There were a lot of these moments.
This is the one I wanted to point out because this builds the whole half. You have that fake B hit. The first player gets taken down because he's partial rotating. Then you have,
I know there isn't.
Unfortunate, he could
Not
have got
yet.
that kill there, but he doesn't get it. And then the round almost collapses here because
Who won map
I don't
one?
think they necessarily expect the off this early
Passion
on. They were
UA,
trying to duel
no
him towards
OT.
CT spawn, but then
One
Jacasmo
map,
pulls it out
one.
with the 1v3. Clean, sharp, you might even say, from Jacasmo. But the buildup of this round, that fake, it draws
Honey,
them
it
in the
is
next
my
gun round. What
name.
does Spirit
I'm
do? They
actually
push
talking
short
with
into
them
2 players,
today.
and they win that
Speaking
round.
which,
Forget about
Joel,
that. Then
what are
the
you
rest of
doing
the
at
half,
2
They're
p.m.?
worried about rotating, they're delaying the rotates, and they end up in this spot where Passion UA can dictate
Brownie,
the pace.
it is my name.
I mean, they not only did that, I mean, that
if
round
you
had
wait a
some great
day-
ideas behind it. We saw some later ones as well, the way they were outmaneuvering them. I mean, I feel like Passion UA surprisingly
stream?
felt so in
By any
control of this
chance,
game.
I got
as
you
a
with that.
general
By any
theme,
chance-
that's what I was most shocked about moving to the
yes,
second half,
Sonny.
because I was thinking that Spirit were just going to turn it on at one
You
point,
had
but that
3
really
a.m.
never
for you?
happened.
Could
You guys
you
kept trying to throw water on it.
sit here at 2 p.m.? If can I go grab a call at 2?
Here.
Yes.
Pretty impactful. This
Quick.
is round 21.
Yes, yeah,
Hey, can you
round
vibe with-
21.
can you vibe
This
with
is what I
stream?
mean with some of the mid-round, or no, wait. Round 21 was more of just a flat-out hit. Like, this was one where the
less.
execute just worked out fantastically. Felt like they were more than aware of the rotations from Spirit or the positions that they wanted to play. This one was very cut and dry. Like, this one was
Say
just, like,
was.
showing that we also just can hit you with the B execute, that we're going to be able to capitalize it with good utility,
Yeah,
good
I'm gonna peek
spacing.
link.
They
I'll be
looked
right back.
professional doing that.
I mean, that's the thing at the end of the day, right? We have the individual pop-offs, we have some of those individual moments, but you also have rounds where it's just like, we are just the better team. Now, we were kind of wondering for Spirit, another team you might expect there's a little bit of a hangover after a big trophy like that. There's maybe something to catch you off guard. Is that what we're seeing here?
I mean, I feel like there may be that aspect to them, and I feel like maybe Spirit themselves didn't disguise all of their movements. This round 22 was, or round, yeah, I think it's 22. This was where I was like, okay, wow. Also, Passion UA are just totally reading the minds of Spirit. The fact that they still had a lurker on this play in Demka who took space towards B, read the movements of Zontix to just catch him off as he was trying to get back into the round. And look at Jacasmo. He's just waiting this whole time because he knew where Donk was. I mean, that was just picture perfect in terms of you had a game plan, you had a plan A, Demka created a plan B, and they actually decided to go with the plan B just because they knew it was a 100% certainty if we execute this well.
They were toying with Spirit for a lot of that game, going for the B hits, going back into these double fakes, going into everything there. The problem I expected was that you can have all these great ideas until Donk shoots you off the server, but then they shot Donk off the server.
You know what they say? Jacasmo will humble Donk.
They say,
I mean,
they say that.
They
say
are
it.
saying this.
I mean, who, could you name anybody? Is this a straw man?
Them.
Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, no, you're right. Actually, I did read that.
I read it. The people are saying that we need to start a conversation. The conversation is, how worried should Spirit be?
Very.
I would say quite, actually. I mean, off of that back of that one, it felt like actually Passion UA knew I mean, the game planning that Vu brought up is where it's a little bit worrying for Spirit. Like, this is not a game that you go into where some of the teams here at the Bounty, I mean, the Bounty Hunters themselves, some of them are very lowly ranked. A lot of them don't have a lot of Tier 1 experience. But I can't say that about this Passion UA team, okay? You got a couple guys that have gone deep at the Major in the past. I mean, you've got probably 4 names who I've seen on Major, like deep in Major, like top 12 maybe. Maybe they didn't make it all the way to the playoffs, but they know they're comfortable playing against this level of opposition, and they clearly had a great idea, a great plan, and I feel like I want to give some credit to TC. I want to give some credit to him, so I'm going to just give it to him. I think he came up with a great idea on this one.
I think he did. It also helps when guys are shooting like this. I mean, Demka having a monster map as well, right? Because it's not like the firepower pieces from Spirit went missing. Donk was still Donk, Shiro was still Shiro, and yet still you have players like Demka rising above.
Yeah, I mean, this is the type of team people are talking about when they say the gap between Tier 2 and Tier 1 is as close as it's ever been. They're talking about this type of situation where not only did they have the ideas, the strats, they also had the fragging from players like Demka, from Woro. They had these players popping off, and like you said, Donk didn't disappear, Shiro didn't disappear. They had their rounds, they had their moments, they just couldn't pull them over the line.
Now, it is important not to get ahead of ourselves. There's still a lot more Counter-Strike to play. We're going to be headed to Mirage after this break.
Got it. Yeah, Trotta. Chat, we're going to do an ad break quick. We're going to do an ad break. Trotta. I can't. Oh, I'm losing it. Some people made blank on the amount? Made bank on the... Oh, probably, yeah. Only using Binance? I think I did ETH. I think I did ETH, Ani. Ashway is good ancient, right? That might be an issue for Spirit. Passion UA, my honest opinion, probably need to take Mirage. They probably do need a 2-0. What's the number above my camera? That is sub count on the day. That is the sub goal for the day. You've been looking bad lately? Okay. Good to know. I actually didn't know all that. I actually didn't know that. Chat, dude, it's W's after W's. What's going on with us? Got challengers perms, dude? Oh, I'm cheesing right now. Been rough. Everyone bans it against them? Oh, so they don't have like... Interesting, okay. So it only updates off Twitch. For the counter. I don't know if there's a way to have other platforms as well show up. That'd be interesting though, like combined counter. Challengers? Yeah, for yeah. You gotta cast sample. It is Passion UA's map pick. The challengers, yeah, challengers goes technically like feeds into Pro League, so it goes like 4 Challengers Cup into regional final into qualifier or something.
I'm here with TC.
No, I have not, but...
Now, Tian, you've coached a lot of regions, most recently spending a lot of time in NA, most recently with Complexity. Now 4 months deep with this Passion squad, what's it been like tackling a new region and a new culture?
Is it now? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been a different
and I believe that Spirit
so
lost.
Far. Obviously, there's a bit of a language barrier, and there's like the cultural difference as well, but also the difference of like not being in the tier 1 scene at the moment, and you know, grinding through the online circuit. So I mean, it's been interesting to see the different ways that you know, people approach things and what people think is okay in a team environment and what's not. It's definitely been
Wait, what are we congrats? What's
an
happening?
experience, I'd say. But I mean, yeah, it's been great so far. The Passion guys have been really welcoming, and yeah, it's been a great experience so far.
I feel like there was more of a story there. I did try and get it.
About how to create?
You know,
I
use secrets close to his chest, as all good coaches should.
I think we saw some of the secrets there in the first map. I mean, he'll let the play do the talking, okay? TC despite the fact that
hate
he's always
struggle
got a
getting
smile,
into crypto.
always has expressive eyebrows. Really, I actually just love some of the T-sides that he's had in the past. I like that one right there from Passion UA, and I always love them from
Okay, you
Complexity.
post on the
If you go
cord?
back to the highest fragging map of all time, I think, for a player was Donk against Complexity with TC coaching. I mean, they didn't win, but it came close. Yeah, that is what it took. That's exactly it. It took Donk with one of the highest fragging maps of all time to beat Complexity.
to win it.
A
Okay,
Team Spirit should have easily been able to beat, and that's kind of what we're thinking about Passion, right?
Maybe it is. The Tian effect, the TC effect. Well, we're moving on to another map here. We are headed in towards Mirage. Do we think it's going to take a 40-bomb donk to put away this Passion squad?
How are Spirit going to play on Mirage? It's a really big question mark. TC couldn't possibly know how Spirit play on Mirage.
Not enough data.
Not enough data. They've only played it 100 times or more.
I feel like I'm curious to see how TC wants to run that sort of T side. I feel like Spirit were biting a lot on just kind of the plays from Passion UA. And now, if I have to imagine how Spirit's going to react, though, they're going to settle in a little bit more. They're not going to bite on the first point of contact on one side of the map. They're probably going to leave, B anchors, A anchors in position so that if there is like that Demka lurk, which we saw in one of those rounds, they're going to be more prepared for that free 1v1.
Yeah, I think they have to slow it down, like you're saying here, and just rely on the fact that they have Donk, they have Zontix. Zwei is a great player. They've got Shiro, and just don't bite on the fakes, don't bite on any plays, hit the headshots. But there's no guarantee with the way Passion UA is playing that that's going to put them over the line.
It's certainly the case. I mean, do you think there's a moment of, they've described this as a childhood trophy that they just won, right? That's what Donk said. We saw Donk emotional for like the first time ever after a dub. Do you think there's almost a moment where maybe their heads are in the cloud, they're still riding that high of the victory, and getting slapped in the face like this on Dust 2 is going to wake them back up?
Well, I mean, after everybody wants to bring up Zwei playing 9 Face-It Pugs right after they won. He bottom fragged that game, so clearly didn't help him there. I don't know. I mean, I think Spirit aren't going to take that lying down, and I think that if I have to guess, Spirit, even though maybe they didn't actually go out and celebrate in the same way, I doubt they brought the same amount of preparation versus Passion UA that they would have if it were, say, Vitality or Mouse in the server. Yeah. So now that they have felt what it's like to play against Passion UA, now they're going to adapt live.
Yeah, that was the wake-up call, and this is the response. Do they have a response? They need one.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. If you were worrying about reps, Passion have got that covered. 37 maps of Mirage played in the last 3 months to Spirit's 7. I think they've been able to run this scenario a few times.
The problem is how many times against Donk or Kyosuke maybe is a comparable player? Probably 0. 0? Maybe 0.
Not 0.
It's different.
Maybe 0.
It's
Arguably
different.
0.
It's everyone is amazing until you get hit in the face.
Shot in the face.
Shot in the face in this instance. That really does ruin all plans if you get shot in the face. But look, Donk was shooting them in the face, and they still overcame on Dust 2.
Yeah, that was the concerning thing about Spirit. I feel like your win conditions
Casters, start the
Shiro had
match.
a nice clutch. I mean, Donk had a lot of impact in terms of fragging ability. That's why I kind of called out Zwei lightly there. He was pretty absent on that long A defense, unable to slow them down. Chopper kind of doing what he usually does, which is kind of meddle around in the lower fragging department. But Zontix, I mean, I feel like I wanted a lot more from him in this game, and that's another concern. In the offseason when they made the move to bring or to let Kyosuke go, to bring Zwei in for Magix, I feel like Magix was hard done because he had such tough positions. Zontix, he could do more. I think he could do a little bit more.
I think there's definitely times when Zontix could have done more in this game and in general, and we'll see if he can do it.
We'll see if he can. I don't think you guys are in just yet, but I am fully in, all in on Passion with the 2-0 train here. I think we're finally getting
Technically,
our
I'm
first
supposed to
upset
tackle
of
Joel.
this season of Bounty. What say you, Scrawny and Londu?
No way. Yeah.
No chance at all?
Both anchors failed on Spirit that game.
Yeah.
The Zontix failed in B.
Yeah.
Zwei failed multiple times on long. That's unlikely to happen again. Donk was excellent. Shiro was excellent.
Right.
They actually needed just little bit
interesting.
more. Yeah.
I actually
I think
didn't
it was a
know
great
that.
game from Passion.
Thank you,
Moments from
Floofies.
Demka, the clutch, we had that 1v3, all great. That's how you get an upset, but it's also 2 pistols that made that possible.
Very true.
And 2 pistols, and they were
I'll
13-10.
just
It's not
leave that
13-11. So it was. It
back
could
to
have
the drawing
been
board.
even a little bit closer if
Think
Spirit
so,
played a
keep
little
up
bit better.
both?
But I think they just made
It does suck,
too
but
many grave errors
I knew
individually
about
in a
PA.
row to sustain on that CT side. That's not how they won Cologne. yes, Magic's could have done better.
That's what I kept thinking, and I was thinking to myself, you know, Magic's gone long, eh? Magic's gone.
Where did they win?
Magic's
Sacrifice.
Why do I keep doing that?
Tsunami imploded.
I mean, it's very normal. Those are the two hardest names.
I know it's you know, because we used to get more of both of them, so you could separate.
There's a chance, by the way.
Yeah.
They both joined BC Game.
No way. I would. Ooh, that's a caster's worst nightmare. Nico, Magix, and Magisk.
Oh, we'll see.
It's simple. That's
sold. All right, map 2 here. Passion UA with a real chance to cause an upset. One map in their back pocket. Their opponent's map pick at that. But let's see if they just kind of slap the bees hive.
I'll keep it in then. I'll just keep it
Whether
in.
Spirit bounce back fast. Shiro's dual Berettas knows there's a second player behind that box, but he's going to try to beckon them in one at a time. Zway, I don't know what you were shooting at, but an entire magazine of bullets went out, and he doesn't have any damage, I think, to show for it. So, again, some slack left out on the field.
Okay.
Jack Asmo trying to chase, and Zontix just gets blasted out of the round. Luckily, Chopper finds one out towards mid, but now he's got to finish off this 1v3.
Can we see this way, POV?
Can we not?
No. Can we?
Let's take a look, because he had to reload, so he shot bullets.
Yeah, because it feels like he could have definitely helped Shiro there for sure.
He's on ticket. Player goes ramp to Tetris.
Yeah, looks like
he's got the kit, brother. He's got the kit, brother. He's got the kit. He's got the time.
Double swing, 3, 2,
No spoilers.
1.
No
But it's
spoilers.
Chopper.
on this.
2 players for Passion. Take him down. Another pistol.
How dare
3.
you say it's Chopper as if anyone could have won that?
It's Chopper. No, I mean like it's Chopper as if he's gonna do
he
it.
will win it. Okay.
Yeah.
It's me with a negative brain.
Yes.
We're going pistol
Let's
round.
see.
Okay.
This whole time, Zway is over there on ticket.
Just making noise.
Not a lot of it with that USP.
Their new jerseys look so good. Those jerseys are fresh as
Shiro's
hell.
really relying on him. And fair play to Shiro. He got a kill and delayed for a hell of a long time.
Movies, if you know anything about that, though.
Maybe they can do it.
I can ask around too.
Yeah, one round, and you're off the...
One round with the exact same problems? Yeah, maybe they can do it.
How about today? From Cologne Grand Finals to the online realm versus Passion UA. 150 maps of Counter-Strike in 105 days as a core.
Streets know that's how you win.
Yep.
You don't get upsets out of nowhere.
Nah. I mean, we go back to like Demka's best outing back with Monty and CSGO. That's what it was. That was the talk going into Paris. It's just how much they had played leading into it. Here we go with Donk driving himself down through the bottom of middle. Shiro's got a kill with the scout. They may win pistols, but they also lose to 4 spies. Could be more of the same, but Demka's on the recovery with that double kill. Apartments player kills himself. Falls down into his own flames. And with 2 health, Demka needs 2 more kills. 5 is the best number. Demka locks into the back of sights.
Right. How? You know? In this spot, at least, you know, Shiro's got a scout. Shiro's low. It's the last place. You know, he's hoping that they think he's going to be there. Oh, they're going for the stick.
Yeah, but 10
He
seconds.
waits 5 seconds.
He's not getting off of it.
10-second defuse.
Yeah, this is just gonna...
Ah, he's too late to the party, but just barely misses that timing.
That stick's amazing. That's hard to... You know, he could have been anywhere.
He got the kill,
but I think they also knew he was low. Hard
for the
red.
ramp. Hides into the back sight, misses that by a half second. That's the real
I think
shame.
the thing is, who expects a
Wasted by the
10-second
half
defuse, though? Who expects
Well,
that?
quarter of a second. Actually, this is the real shame. Yeah. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. Oh,
Team
that
knife.
won't help.
Didn't need that help.
Dopa gets stabbed in the back for 30. Force Spy works out here for Spirits.
Oh, I'm like, why is Joel happy? But
They're coming.
Joel doesn't want to.
Very passive name.
Joel
It's
wants to
gonna be a good
exist.
angle, looks like. Decent damage. Still coming. Oh!
Nice turn, but it's only the one. Zontix into the arch has got support coming out through the marketplace. He's feeling a little jumbled up back here. Shiro got a kill, so they know he's still back there. Demka keeps his eyes over top of the smoke. His 12 health teammate with bomb should plant for him. And Zwei gets spotted coming out from the market window. This would be a great clutch for Zwei to get a little impact going in the series, kind of shake off the Dust 2 fumble. And he will win the first duel to the bench player in the backdrop. Low health now for Kvem, nearly mirrored health. He'll get it. 1v2 out of Zwei.
Oh, that's a misplay, eh? They didn't
Pushes
plant
this
the
one over the
bomb.
line.
It ended up still being 2 1v1s just on top of each other. They just really didn't play that well in that moment. That's low ammo, low health, 1v2 here.
Yeah, if they planted there, they would have probably
Zwei needed
forced
to
into
do
this
that,
next
but
round.
it probably shouldn't have happened. Yeah, there was that knife slice, but it... Who was it on?
Topa.
Okay. Guess they needed it.
Yeah. Topa.
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 Topa Chico.
That's what I was thinking.
I was thinking Tampa from Hunter x Hunter.
Waro's camera quality is, man's living in the Matrix. First time out immediately here for Passion. Close call, gotta say, very close call. And we saw that awkward back and forth at the start
An
of
organization
the second
goal.
half of Dust 2. That's what really led Passion U8 to kind of get an economic advantage in the majority of those starting rounds. So it kind of gave them the momentum, probably built some confidence off it. So good thing for Spirit that they don't fall victim to that again. TC having a good time.
Where is he? Why is it so cold in there?
I don't know.
Now, I guess some of the hottest places have the highest amount of AC.
True. I mean, he's also lived in South Africa and Texas, I believe.
Just anything's just freezing now.
Cold now.
Yeah.
Everything's cold.
That's true.
Kings versus Victor Sumus.
August?
Is that
That's
a
cold.
challenger game?
Here, let's run it back. No one even really rotated. They just don't believe it this time.
Nate will get the damage back on Kvem.
Wow. Very shrewd here.
Shrewd?
Shrewd. Can't be fooled. One great shot.
And Zwei's going to hit it.
When is it and what's it for?
Donk with a freebie of an AK-47. That's why you shouldn't buy AKs versus Donk, because then he gets them.
Gets a free game?
He said he would, what did he say? He would pay 2 times as much to be able to buy an AK on CT side?
Yep. Did you get a wallbang kill up into the apartments?
That's like one thing where it's like, you know, you're calling for him. You do whatever you want. We'll play around you. But if you ever requested that, if I was Chopper, I would hope that I could say no and you wouldn't do it.
Right. You'd hope.
I can put my foot down there, surely.
You'd hope.
You can't spend $6 grand on an AK. That's the line, dog. Anything else?
Let's line up Zontix. Krem shoots one deagle shot through there. Demka didn't ask for it. He just got it. Mind you, he was running, so. Zontix, the silent type, punishes loud noises.
Yeah, let's see what you.
Gun round coming out for Passion. Let's see if they can recover the
Sure,
start of this
map
half.
1,
He really is the Gary
13-10.
Cooper of Spirit.
I was
Who's that?
tweaking.
Strong silent type.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
Whatever
know
happened to
you
guys like
applied, Joel. You good, Chief? Yeah, I
He's
was
right here.
tweaking. I was tweaking.
With his signature anti-pimp M4 skin.
Damn.
Did we ever find out why he has that?
Because he doesn't like pimp.
Oh, yeah?
I just assume, like the rest of us. No, I take that back. You know what? The pimp slander's done. I love Jacob.
Good. You were at the helm of the hate, so
I know.
important
It's like
for you to.
It was like the whole Freya has big feet joke. That got taken too far too.
What was the joke?
I don't know. I just wanted to make fun of her. I don't think there's enough Freya hate on the internet, so I tried to start something.
I don't think her having big feet is funny.
Oh, big shoes to fill. Donk able to lay down lead top connector. Shiro here to help, but it's already all held back. Palace player can't really get out in the process. You've got one stuck in sandwich, but just slowly chipping at Chopper.
Working on it.
Point by point until Chopper repositions.
That's crazy.
Gets out of there. So bomb stuck inside a connector, 10 seconds. This round fizzles out. Guns don't end up making a difference for Passion UA. Tried to get it going through Khan. Waro just lucky that he died before the time expired ultimately. And so 4 up for Spirit, leading 4-1.
That was very charitable of Zontex
We gotta get you up there on the cast again, you know? We gotta get you active.
I think if you had the right angle into the
What are you casting today, Joel? What are you casting today?
Slowly peppered him, but not from up there.
You got 5 days to prep.
Not through that Maltese sandstone.
It says EST, Joel. No, it's no. 9 p.m. Eastern.
Kind of wet.
For challengers.
Half of it, anyways.
We get death snap. This
Also
shit.
covered in trash.
Was it 2-0? Not a 2-0. Not a 2-0.
DE Toronto.
Oh, maybe. But maybe not the 2-0 that
gallery
you
here
got.
in round 6, unless you happen to run into that Demka AK. But it's still up in Palace, which means combining now with this Deagle shot off of ramp, maybe not the hardest thing to pull off. Flash is trying to make Shiro uncomfortable. There's that rifle trying to come out, but it eats a flash in the process. And it is a quick cleanup here from Donk and Shiro. So they just really let go of the situation. Again, keeping 4 players alive.
At least for the record books, they're up to 3 pistols.
Yes.
Just didn't convert this time. So
I got you, Joel.
It's the point of the game where you ask,
I got you.
Where have you been all this time, Spirit?
You know, we said it's like still the same problems at the start of this map, which maybe could have led Passion to win it, but it's also still the same solutions, right? You've got Shiro and Donk tearing up bodies as they do. Same thing back
I don't
on
think
Dust
it's the fact
too.
that
question is,
Zui
can
is
Passion win a game?
Quote unquote better.
You know, if your anchor's died, I don't care how
It's
good
just,
your
I
team is.
think his
You're gonna
skill
lose rounds.
ceiling can go higher than
If your opponent's
Magic's.
anywhere close to you. So when that happened on the pistol round, it's like, all right, well, that is a loose condition. But unlike on Dust 2, it doesn't happen back
Spirit
to
has the
back to
highest
back
bounty.
rounds.
I think they're tied with the highest, right?
We're going to need to see a real sweep of a CT side.
There has been a lot of situations, though, where Chopper's alone. One round ended up getting close. One round was a bluff. See if this one's a bluff or not. Chopper's got to be careful. He seems half prepared for a rush. But he gets into a good spot.
No Maos, maybe they didn't want to go.
But if he just gets hard cleared, Shiro's really far to help him. This is actually very disconnected.
Ooh, but it's good. Ooh, double kill from Chopper instead. Shiro just the one target to get the better of.
And the ball has to go back.
It never actually peeks at him. Meanwhile, you've got Donk pushing top middle, really cutting this bomb off from everybody else.
That's tough. If he gets his kill, it's over.
Yes, sir, he did.
One less player and a totally different makeup of the round.
Assuming Donk doesn't get flanked and then the A entries go well, because that is still how this could work.
But Waro, surely he has to run soon, right? Okay, well,
There it
doing any
goes.
running now.
Donk keeps his head on a swivel, finds the bomb, and that's going to be a 6th round win for Spirit, as Passion don't even have time to go grab bomb and come back, let alone all the defenders to slow it down. They're taking a look at the bomb site, and it's going to cost them everything they had. Zontix to clean up the last 2. Spirit just keep on winning.
I guess when Zonk.
When
Donk
Dontic
is
Zonk.
following you, might as well go forward.
Yeah, right? Screw it, we're dead anyways.
Yeah. There's actually a thing, it's like that last on Dust 2 was Cat over and over again. And it was a good idea, though. Cat was underserved, not many early tactics. The one time Donk pushed up, they killed him. And then they won a bunch of rounds with the Cat plays. In this game, it's been these B setups, they've been trying to attack it. And you aren't seeing someone playing Get Right alongside Chopper. You aren't seeing a double up at bench. You're not seeing Shiro on the market cross. They were on full-on mid-control. It was the right time to go B. So game plan's actually looking pretty good here for Passion. It's just the execution is now the reason they're losing.
What the shit? Joel, you're gonna have to come over here in like a couple minutes.
Made awkward there. Zwei trying to reposition. We'll see if his teammates can hold it back. Shiro's found a safe spot in the execute as it slowed down for a second. Perfectly timed frag grenade to expose the cross. A second layer of interruption opens the door for Waro.
They saw boosted.
Shot from Shiro.
Big chance.
With that, bomb still on site and covered off by Waro, who's gonna get bested by the sniper. Shiro back into the action, just keeps that pressure on. And as he does so, the bodies fall all around him. Spirit win another.
That was a very close call. Great chance. Nice kills from Waro.
Nice Waro.
But Shiro's so in tune with the game at the moment. You had to kill
Here
him
he
with
is,
that
dude.
top ticket. That was your only chance.
That guy.
That would open up the
One
plan.
is all they
definitely
get.
around
Is one all they
entirely.
get?
This one comes down to kills. Tactics to slow this exec down were great, but honestly, Shiro, it's the most clutch shots right here.
So Shiro and Donk doing as they did back on Dust 2. This time, Passion UA haven't found a way to just get rounds on the board. But again, we'll keep an eye on that whole B defense, because once more, it's just Chopper leaning back, having to go deep into the multi-kills to keep Passion at bay.
That's crazy, Joel.
Donk can only wait so long before having to peek the window.
Wants to. Oh.
Get some free info when scaling up Cat. No, transfer that information to Shiro.
So he should have Palace held on, but Jack Asmo, if he gets this kill, then Shiro's going to become a little more nervous.
Good info as well. You know, this round's meant to end A, especially with that mid coming in, so.
Climb up through the window, though. Good timing still for Passion.
Gives his CTs a small edge.
I mean, there's 4 stack here.
Shiro properly this time.
That window climb up ends up finding the first blood of round 9. Donk goes back to try to deal with Waro, and at that moment, Jack Asmo swings for Palace. Again, you have the 2 hardest hitters of Spirit still in this equation.
Like they're rotating.
Zontix trying to move up catwalk, cuts off Kvem.
Are they going to continue with this?
I think they've got to.
Wait.
They're not hearing anything. Zontix, they might have to start running. Zontix going to hear it off of Cat. He can get to the second window, and they got this kill.
Yep, the window player still stays locked into the corner. Zontix knows that he's got just an
seconds.
extra 5 seconds to hold them back.
Can't get out of the fucking window.
Waro gets the Shiro kill. They fumble the fall down. Zontix still sitting here, just has to get them off the bomb, which is a guarantee, and they fumble this one. Passion go running at a bomb site, still staffed by Spirit, ice cold as ever.
They left a site that wasn't fully taken, but they had the same odds. The only difference is now they lose time with the same odds of taking the other site. This is great from Zontix, and this last play that he makes is really smart, the way he wraps around.
All right, I'm going to be honest.
Because he takes out the only person that can protect this plant.
That was
He
bad.
could have just gone in to stop it, but he had Donk coming in from behind too, so
That
just
was
perfect
bad.
use of his time and space, but yeah, this is
That
a
was
mistake
bad.
from Passion.
That's a tilter.
Yeah. Self-induced. Money to buy nades, but they don't go for them, yeah. A little late out of spawn, actually.
Got you with the high. Watchfully, 7 minutes ago. I got you, though.
This half is almost finished in a few different ways.
Spirit's trying to just do the fast forward to map 3 card right now, from what it seems.
Oh. It gets interesting.
Oh.
Okay, somehow Zwei got that fight back. Damn. Waro avoided the nade, had full vision on him. Okay. Once again, Chopper alone in B. Well, no.
And in your opinion?
Zontix is behind him.
4 kills on the half. Half of them by way of that one spray down on the doorway. Hasn't been called on often, Chopper, but this will be one
They
of those
wanted someone
moments.
who's
Player
going to
already
progress
down on
differently
Van.
than
You
Magic's.
got Zontix behind you, but the Van player gets the better of him. Kvem traded out instantly. Fire in front of Zontix, and he just continues to pressure this fall down. A
Oh,
triple
God.
here for Zontix, picks up the slack left over by Chopper. Sure, he'll get dropped by the Deeg. 30 seconds, bomb in the open of the site, and both remaining counter-terrorists there to clean up. It is Team Spirit looking to make quick work of Mirage to get this series back under wraps.
Yeah, dang. That's what Zontix does best. How those CT holds. Really great support. Perfect micro once again. Throwing the molly and then jumping out at it, they just were totally disarmed mentally. They thought that this was just nothing. That was meant to land on default. To stop a second window guy from jumping out, but not that it would be paired with a smoke push like that.
Space for the top mid play, but traded out. Shiro goes back in for a second attempt at it. It's Donk down, but with Shiro still alive and Zontix doing what he did in the last round.
He started to learn about this strat, it looks like.
Yeah. Zontix has seemingly gotten closer and closer to supporting Chopper. Kvem is ahead of that smoke, or was. Decides to peel away.
Open needs a kill. He is not on the board.
Get hunted down. It looks like we don't have to deal with this threat. Smoke comes down in connector. Everyone's still up here in B. Chopper, comfy on fence, waiting.
A little struggle.
Hasn't played this angle yet, so. Oh! Wow. Kvem. Nice turn.
Killer shot.
Hits him with a drive-by, and the cleanup crew is still close enough. Zontix seems untouchable in ways.
Oh, they just first. Hold on.
Catch him on the cat attack, and Zway with the angle from downtown. That is a 10-1 CT side at least here for Spirit.
Yeah, Zontix just dancing on him, to be honest. The great round from him. Overall, full control. And again, I think like game plan at first was nice. Novelty's worn off. They know exactly what's going to happen every single time, and the adjustments are just getting better. I mean, all you're doing is training the defense against you. You lose your window of opportunity to actually take the wins here, and now it's really about expanding your game plan.
I don't know if that's just camera or something.
So, best case, they get a second round here on B side.
I don't know yet. Hold on.
There's an 8-4 half back on Dust 2 that Spirit failed to close. They decide to improve the start of map 2.
You put it into the thing? All right.
Double digits guaranteed. The eagle in hand here for Demka.
It's
And
you.
First blood for Shiro again. That trifecta of Shiro, Donk, and Zontix coming together numerically yet again. Donk here's the movement in middle, but Jack Asmo catching him off guard with the angle.
Hit him in the head, but through the wall.
Bombs out of there real quick. Still a minute to work.
Okay, Sway could have the opportunity of a lifetime.
Yeah, gets active and falls back with the confirmation. There's another here.
Bomb had to get picked up, yeah.
That down 45 seconds, and you're going to have Passion UA scrambling to catch any kind of an opening. Boosted Zontix finds the angle, and again, it's the numbers of Passion UA that slowly get whittled down. All these positions that Team Spirit have so comfortably stationed themselves in, being found out at the demise of Passion UA.
What is it, Apollo?
Shiro gets one for the road, and it is, again, those three players that really top the charts. An 11-1 half here for Spirit.
Storm Truther? That how you say it? Yeah, we're gonna do an ad break on the half to let you guys know. I'm waiting right now.
Hey guys, we are at Culture Clubhouse and we're gonna watch some Counter-Strike clips.
To keep Mal's going.
I know this clip.
I don't remember this clip.
You don't remember? It was insane.
He probably feels like there's presence in the B-bomb site, but the clutch is on.
What is you?
We still lost this map. I think
like a stormtrooper, but it's me.
You lost this map?
Yeah, we lost this map.
After this?
I was full shocked.
Oh. How are you? I'm doing good, bro. How are you doing?
We just came to this tournament.
It might be a speedrun to
we
ancient.
were like top 10 or top 15 team in the world. Nobody expect us to win this, and it was crazy because we just win every game, and it was crazy. For me, all these moments, all these clutches, it's 10 out of 10 for sure.
No, we came to this tournament with big expectations, you know.
Yeah.
But we weren't in the good shape back in the days, you know, for this tournament. So yeah, we collapsed in quarterfinals.
Yeah, but
in our minds.
your game against Furia was crazy because, you know, Simple showing middle fingers to the crowd, some fans spitting on you or something like that. It's crazy.
He can actually save. He probably feels like there's presence in the B-bomb site.
Watch Virtus match? I did watch VP match.
That smoke, it catches the rail, and that's a little bit unfortunate. Otherwise, maybe he's going to try to put some pressure. He's still going to go for it. He picks up.
I think for the whole CS community, this moment is not like 10 out of 10. I think they're going to put like 5
All right,
or 6
Joel, calling
points.
you in.
But for me, because I was here,
Joel,
I was there, I was feeling this. For me, it's 10 out of 10 for sure.
No, for me, bro, it's like 3 maximum. You know.
Okay. It's enough.
Word up.
Thank you for coming to the Culture Clubhouse. Next time I will bring Jane.
Yeah, you guys are gonna chill with Joel for possibly the end of this map. And who knows? Unless Passion UA bring it all the way back, right? Unless we see some crazy shit go down. All right, here he is.
They're gonna come back, chat. I'm getting tackled today. It's gonna be 11 to 13. I don't like it. Yeah. Like, this chair, I'm like, yo, what's good? This thing, I'm like, there we go. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't want that. Is if Spirit 2-0, I'm gonna go down on the floor. I don't like that. Do I smell the OT? I don't know if I want that. That shit's scary. This place is nice. Damn. We getting back into it. Dog Apollo was
Luckily
good.
for Passion, pistols have been their area of expertise in this head-to-head. If not for winning the first
It looks
pistol
like
in this
Mediterranean
map,
or some shit.
It'd be that nasty 12-0 scoreline.
How's it going?
But 11-1 is where we sit. And if they don't win another pistol, Mohan, I'm going to be bold and say Spirit win Mirage.
Very brave to say.
Oh, that's Malta?
It's,
okay, yeah, that makes sense.
If they had more to talk about with like how they played in that last half, I'd be interested. I mean, off the back of a pistol to see what kind of comeback they could make, but
read only
I don't know. It's unfortunately Spirit not making the same mistakes they did last time. No anchors dying repeatedly.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's just that, like, trident of players, both A, mid, and B at all times. You always had somebody...
You definitely click that link. Watch that video.
Get somebody to lean on at any point.
You gotta get Trotta back to the R9 cut.
No, felt like with Donk and Zontix both towards B on the
we
first
just gotta
map,
skip
you could
the
find
cut
openings
and go
elsewhere,
right back
but
to the
now
R9
they're so
cut.
split up that the individual
Mini
impacts
used to be
everywhere.
on, Miss Mini. You don't have the
Zontix
same
gonna
birthday,
find
which is
first
kind of
blood.
crazy.
So gunning for their first
My
pistol
hair
of the
routine.
series.
Beretta's
still awaits, being teased.
Wake up.
Topa able to catch that kill means that Kvem's still gone unnoticed. He lets him rip. Lines up the next ones, but it is Donk with the return frag. Topa gets a second in the pistol, a third now off of Ticket, and we've got a Shiro pistol clutch denied. Triple kill from Topa, and he had a horrible first half. Poor guy with a single kill in 12 rounds of play picks up 3 here to keep these pistol rounds rolling.
Yeah, that's an excellent hold, man. I mean, so quality, and if Shiro pushes that one out, you better believe odds go back into the favor of Team Spirit. Solid
the mic is
shooting here
yeah,
from
no, I
Topa.
don't really talk a lot. Do I see this? Oh god.
And so
what is
it
going on?
begins.
It's MR12. Comebacks are a lot easier.
Listen, everybody was sat at home thinking Passion UA were done for on Dust 2. I thought they nerfed that jumping MP9.
I'm here for that, David.
They scramble Donk back into the flames. Demka hits him with a wallbang. He's been waiting to get revenge, but it's not on Zontix.
This chair is like falling
Shiro says,
apart.
screw this,
thing-
I'm going in.
Holy shit.
He knows there's one around the arch, but unable to best Demka. That A4 tearing him up.
I like that I can't.
Very
like, type
solid
there.
B hold out of the gate versus
Wait, do I do it? Do I do it? Do I hashtag addict?
lackluster buy from Spirit. Step 1, win pistol. Step 2, converts. Because they failed to do that in the first half, and that could have given them enough of a buffer to make the second map competitive.
Amiga
All right,
versus
next
G2 was
person to go in
another
has
game
to
that
win.
had
They
4
have to
pistols
win.
won by the underdog.
Apollo, that was a lot of
that
points.
one, though, didn't have any map conversions.
I want to play Kahoot again. Oh, look at this. Look at this. All right. It's 3-11. I don't know. It seems like there could be a nice comeback. Wait, I can just send W. Yeah, I don't
First
know how
gun
to
round for
use
the T
17.
side, and the first kill with it, just spamming through the smoke to catch Waro out.
Guys, it's Trotta's birthday, by the way. So when he comes back, we all need to like spam happy birthday.
Sky nades. Oh,
He's very shy about it.
Can't
so
load
he's
up
like,
a
it's not
second.
my birthday.
I love that Doc looks at that
My
nade as it's
birthday's
flying
not
on him as if he can like
this
shoot it out
month.
of
But,
the
like,
air.
We'll use that to
100% it
calculate
is.
the timing for the next peak.
Oh.
And we gotta let him know.
Not many can infer that kind of information.
Okay, look at that. He won.
Triangulating.
Yeah, dog with the sock, full shaved. No, it's not my birthday. Did you? No.
Yeah, Zwei had an idea that someone was coming at him from catwalk. Correct.
What do we got?
He's a genius.
We got Coop.
Finger on the pulse.
DK.
Topa moves over. They're gonna find
You guys in a good place.
It's a vacant A site, but now the bomb is stuck here alone because they just lost Donk.
It has to go.
Run.
And then Zwei's, protocols just hold on to middle and make sure that they can't cross back.
Chopper taking the old dusty trail all the way back around through T-spawn.
Yeah, NRGB vitality. What can I say?
Just in case.
Just in case,
Just
man.
in case.
What have you got to lose? 5 movement speed?
To hell with the knife.
I feel like I'm
hold
so
the Glock.
low. I feel like the
Plenty of time to spare. Bomb down and a retake
trying to make
needed.
me look short.
If only they knew what we knew. That wasn't just a donk lurk. It's about to be a real commitment into the B site.
Apollo. He's getting old. Deepest redeemed
take a
intense
map off of a
cast.
team, this
All right,
much better
we're
than
on
you.
here with Zwei.
You should still get some money for the bounty.
We should give him like a quarter of the
Right,
bounty,
he's
maybe.
standing here watching the bomb go off. We got Zontix running away through
$5 grand.
Palacio.
Couple schmucks.
Something.
This is now a bilingual stream. Where is Dave? Was that not intense enough, David?
No, I don't think we should reward them unless they win the series.
Yeah,
Come
paying
on.
losers is crazy.
I'm like Spinks.
David, I found that chat.
Taking off
Just
that
the
metal
chat.
real quick.
Yeah.
Silver?
I'm whispering. I'm whispering. I'm
We're
sorry.
not about to be remembered as the first loser.
You know what I mean?
Posture check. Okay. Oh, and a
Got
hydrate.
the ADR graph out just to show that Donk is not in first place for once.
It was crazy to me how many people got
See.
angry at Spinks for taking that metal off. I
Oh,
thought it
for
was,
real, everyone, yeah.
I thought it was
follow
fine.
the
It's
YouTube.
okay. Doesn't
Also,
doesn't want to be second.
Also, just not a new
I feel
thing.
like
Why are you
Prada
freaking
always
out?
has this shit
Yeah,
so
like I said,
loud,
metal.
and I
Stop
mean I always
freaking
talk
out.
quiet, but like Atox versus Gods, right?
People's Eon Francis, no one freaked out.
Pretty sure Zontix just gave his metal away to a random
what a
fan
throwback.
outside of a
Well, I mean
hotel
Chinggis
once.
Warriors
Yeah, I
versus
caught it.
Victor Sumus is coming up Monday.
Donk looking to
Kind of
end
exciting.
Mirage swiftly. Round 16
Sorry, we
may
got Donk.
be the
He's
last
peeking
of
out
map
mid.
2.
Look at him go.
Spirit trying to tap back into what they started on Dust
Gonna
2.
look down,
That first
Cat.
half, the
Knows
8-4
them
half,
QQs
had us
there.
all believing that this was going to be just like the FaZe Clan
GGs, what do you
Bet
mean
Boom
GGs?
whooping.
Not GGs. Nah.
Because you can put Passion UA and Bet Boom in similar boats in
That
terms
took half
of
of
their
Donk's health.
online calibers.
Who's my favorite player of all time?
But to
Kinda rough.
finish off the first map is the shock of the series so far.
I'd have
This
to say
series
Apollo.
heads to Ancient after the fact. We all know what is capable when it comes to Spirit and those Ancient mid
Oh, what time?
plays.
I
One of the
think it's
best
at like
teams in the
9
world.
a.m.
So difficult to hold back in that regard.
Like, what is that, like 1300?
Gun round here could still
No.
extend play, but the layers are thick here for Spirit.
1500
Off shot from
G?
Waro to
I
try
don't
to
even
keep
know.
them back. 30 seconds,
Yeah,
and the
my
trade
time,
frag's
my time,
good.
9 a.m.
No jungle presence here from Topa, who had such a tough first half. Tried to change that
Oh,
tail.
no.
With a strong
we got
performance in the
top over
second
Shiro.
pistol, but now Shiro
it
knows
Topa?
where you are, and we
Oh,
have already
Shiro knows
seen
where
a
he is. He's
beautiful
gonna go for
1v3
him.
with this
And
AK.
Shiro
So
takes it.
Shiro, it is quick work.
I'm
with
saved,
those
chat.
Kalashnikov
I'm not getting
yet
tackled.
again. He'll finish
Not
this
getting
one off
tackled.
swiftly,
Big
and
W.
we'll meet you on Ancient to
We're gonna get
close
channel
out this
point
best of
prediction out.
3.
Gotta find out where that is.
A flawless 2-0 for Passion in pistol rounds on Mirage. Unfortunately, outside of that, not so good. Spirit with a return to form here, Vu.
I mean, that's what you want to see from Spirit. If you're a Spirit fan, that's Spirit fans. Welcome home. This is the Spirit you were expecting.
He just like tweaked me out by saying a flaw, like a 2-0 for Passion. Like that's all I heard, and I was like, bro, wait.
Myself from that reality. I mean, this was exactly what we expected, or at least what I had expected from Spirit. Probably throughout the whole series. I'm already impressed with Passion UA from what we got from Map 1, but Map 2, completely different story. The game plan from Passion UA felt like they were well aware of their deficiencies in a 5v donk sort of matchup. They tried to avoid donk in some aspects, but the anchor's cleaned up.
Yeah, I mean, they wanted to avoid donk, but in avoiding donk, you just go to the bomb sites all the time, and Spirit were doing what we said. They were sticking around in the bomb sites. They weren't over-rotating. They weren't caught out of position. Every time you saw Passion UA go for a bomb site hit,
like tweaking. I literally, like, that just, like, hearing the Passion UA 2-0 right there through the little headset, I was like, nah, I'm getting tackled today. It's GG's. I'm just going to be dust on the floor.
I mean, the thing is, you can avoid mid all you want, but then you have to have great bomb site hits, and you have to outshoot them, and they just didn't.
This is something that I was a little bit worried about with Passion UA, just that when you are doing such a good job in Dust 2 at playing the extremities, you know, getting some long A space. Well, Cat's kind of a different story, but either way, like they hit B in a fashion that it's sort of difficult to replicate that on Mirage. It's sort of difficult to just catch Spirit off because they were a little bit more aware of what was happening in middle Spirit. They were able to, like, the best that Passion UA did with middle in my eyes was maybe they would get a guy in window now and then. That's kind of as good as it got. But in total, the amount of just flat out bomb site hits ended up meaning that it was fairly flat in terms of the approach from Passion UA. And that's why people like Chopper and even people like Zwei, Zontix, they all really just cleaned up and made this exceedingly difficult and showed that even though the supporting cast doesn't get the same plaudits that Donk does, there's a reason that they're professional players, that they're tier 1.
And we were highlighting them after the first map, saying that we needed somebody else to step up alongside that fragging core of Donk and Shiro. And I mean, certainly individually, it definitely was Zontix in this one.
I mean, on paper, Zontix is part of the fragging core. The problem is that he's not there all the time, every time. When he shows up, though, if he shows up for the first map, it's a different story. He shows up for the second map. We need him to show up for the third map, too.
Remember what we talked about.
There are 3 maps to play here, but golly, those numbers are looking a whole lot shinier.
Like how many headshots? How many headshots? How many headshots?
I saw at least I saw at least 3, Vu. I saw a few. I mean,
if a body shot will kill,
not that Apollo. We're not talking about that right now.
If you're playing against Donk, maybe you should be shooting for the body.
Because I put that tomorrow.
By professionals, you go center of mass
remember
here.
What we talked about,
applying that logic.
That's why he's never nervous, really. Because if you're shooting the body, it's a lot easier to just stay cool all the time. You're not sweating over that mechanical, exertion that you have to just like pinpoint accurately delete somebody. It's just chill body shot, bro. Just chill.
Are you worried about your pinpoint accuracy? Just get a bigger pin. That's what Zontix says. We're going to be right back after this break. There's one more map to play, and all on the line here between Passion and Spirit.
Oh, my birthday. You guys, dude, what the fuck did Joel put you guys up to? I need water. Chat, I'm gonna run the ad break now. Dude, it's not my... It's not. The fuck's homie doing, dude? He's like slouching. In a way, I got hit. Yeah, dude. Let's get up, Apollo. Wait, what? Oh, okay, we do. Right. Hold on, chat. Bear with me. All right, back. Are you neighbors of Joel? Yeah. Joel's my neighbor. He lives right next door. He's in chat, dude. He's in chat, Art. Joel Haagen-Dazs. Like, he's like the ice cream brand owner. How do you think he owns his 5 mansions and Lambos and everything? Bedroom neighbors in the mansion? You'll follow him? Dude, he's in there, bro. It's right there. Yeah, dude. Send Joel a follow, dude. Next, dude, he's casting. Hellly Games coming up. He actually is casting, though, chat. And I know I joke about it. And like, right? And like, I'll roast him till the day I die. But at the same time, I only roast him because he's my friend. And if I didn't roast him, that just means I wouldn't care about him. So, it's up to him. He can pick his poison. You're free from WADs? Welcome back, Apollo. Joel might be the chillest dude. Was he whispering today to you guys? Was he just... Hi, chat. Chada left me here with you guys to hang out. W Truth. Hello, Joel. Guys, nice to meet you. I don't know if you guys can hear me, chat. Channel point prediction is open, by the way. We have 0 channel points. On Passion UA, we have 56k. Damn, that's crazy. A dear person's name. He gambled all your... There's no shot he did.
One more map and it's do or die here at the Blast Bounty, because it's always do or die here at the Blast Bounty. None of those second chances, none of that double elim crap. It's everything on the line every time. Not just your bounty, not just your wagers, but your very life. And it's life that comes to pass here on Ancient. Passion and Spirit, man. Passion making a game of this one, but Spirit being Spirit on Mirage.
That was an impassioned speech, Mike. I mean, I love the bounty format as well.
I feel passionate about Counter-Strike.
I want to see a bounty. I really want to see a bounty hunter finally win, but Passion UA versus Spirit on Ancient, they've got a lot of work to do. Okay, Ancient has been a flawless map for Spirit since they've added Zwei. He's actually looked reasonably comfortable. I'm not going to say he's been a standout, but it's a map where I'm not really as worried about him as I would say something like what we just saw on Dust 2, for example.
Yeah, I think Ancient is a map where Zwei can play off of his strengths. He's got great aim. He's got some great intuition in terms of plays. He's going to be in good positions. And it's not a map where he's kind of thrown out first like you might on a nuke or something where you sometimes have these problems. I think this is where Zwei can do well. This is a map where Zontix sometimes struggles, but Shiro, he's always there. He's always fragging. He's always clutching. This is a map Spirit should be... well, they should have won Dust 2 too, but they should be able to win this one.
Well, shouldas, couldas, wouldas, they don't matter. What matters is did. And I will say Passion, yes. not looking so good on Mirage, especially considering they won both pistols and won nothing else pretty much. But they inspired us so much on Dust 2. Can we get some more of that back? Can we get the fragging out Demka? Can we get Jacasmo being Jacasmic?
Phil's trying to give away his points before they're all gone. He's smart. He's fucking smart.
Is going to be good enough that it's going to really test the anchors, okay? I mean, that's clearly been a plan throughout this BO3 from the side of Passion UA, and it didn't obviously work on Mirage. I mean, people on bomb sites were a little bit too
Hold those, David. If you ever give those back to Joel.
I'm kind of concerned if they kind of
David, gamble all right now.
Again, you know, I've seen teams in the past, underdogs, just try to hammer A hits, B hits. They forget about mid control.
David, gamble them all right now.
But I would like to see somebody like Kavem or Demka really test them, because those guys have really caught my attention today. Jake Casmo as well. I mean, a few of these guys have shown that they can go 1-for-1 when it comes to battling it out at times. I'm not saying they're going to win most of those fights in middle, but like, you got to test Spirit a little bit more than just going right into the side hits.
This is a map where I'm
do it again, David.
Do what they did on Dust 2.
Do it again. Do it again. No, David.
B, but both sites are relatively retaken.
I'm livid right now.
Dust 2, and if you have an operant pit, you know, A on Dust 2. These are
I don't. David, spam the shit. I do not care.
Overwhelm the site and then play from there.
Gamble it all.
You can't necessarily do that. And this is a map where we have had Donk have struggles occasionally. We've had Nico struggle in middle. Why? Because you get blind. There's no shooting back when you're full white, and you can beat.
I am livid. I am even more livid.
That's what I want to see them do.
So you both of you seem to be saying the key here is to actually disrespect.
Is he typing it wrong and I'm just not noticing it? No.
I'd just like to see them try it. One thing we got from a comm section.
Yo, David, you piece of shit!
On a Blast event was that the way that
David
outlined it is that the stage 1 fight. The stage 1 fight is based off of spawns.
David
taking the fight towards middle. I want to see stage 1 fight.
David, I'm gonna fucking lose it. David, gamble all.
I want to see if they've prepped their flashes enough to give their riflers, who aren't as good as Donk, enough of an advantage that at times, if they make it 50-50 with Donk, that's
He's doing it again.
You actually are giving yourself a chance. But if you go straight into bomb site takes and then try to hold off, like, post plants are not that great on Ancient.
Yeah, this is something players talk about all the time in interviews. You can try to avoid Donk, but if you give him too much respect, he's going to frag out against you. He's just going to do it, especially on a map like Ancient, where he can rotate in, get into good positions, he can take the duels he wants. You have to, counterintuitively, you have to disrespect Donk, get the trade, and go from there.
So get down in the dirt with Donk. But, all that being said, do we think they can do it?
No.
No. We're giving every chance we can to
David,
help
the
them,
first
no, I think this is
L, David.
Should we do
change it?
Should we do? I did it yesterday.
Change it.
No.
What?
Not Gambi all, David.
Did you not see the pistols?
All right, a 13-6.
I like the 13-6.
More reasonable.
Spirit has woken up. You know, it's still going to be a convincing win, but one where we see a little bit here and there from Passion UA. Yeah, I like 13-6. I would take the over, though. I'd say 13-7, 13-8.
Oh, 13-8.
I'm going back to the well.
You're killing me. You're killing me, Maui.
He's going back to the well.
I'll talk with you later, brother.
Passion.
Friends in a real life organization? Maybe. I don't know.
Nice juicy bounties. There's so much on the line.
Juicy.
Also, with the
you know what else is juicy?
Actually, I think touched on
gambling all.
With a recent update to the way that VRS is counted, previously this stage would not have had any prize pool weight to it. It would have for the individual matches, but it wouldn't have for the full LAN conclusion.
Right.
Now it gets 50% of that LAN conclusion counted in this first stage, which means that each of these games, especially when you include the potential bounty, holds a huge VRS weight, especially for these underdog teams.
If you didn't catch all that, what he means is they want to win.
They want to win.
Winning means more now than it did before.
It's a better chance to slingshot yourself up the VRS rankings off of just the one match, right? Obviously, if you go deep in this event,
don't gamble. That's bad.
It's going to be great for you. Winning more is more better, but each individual win matters a little bit more now.
The pressure is on for Passion UA.
The passion.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, I think it would just be so disastrous for Spirit. Even though maybe they just wipe it off their brow and say, whatever, it's a single game. I feel like winning Cologne and then dropping a game to Passion UA, in some ways there is actually pressure on them. You're walking into here in a tournament that you probably think you're going to just get at least to the grand finals of after what you did at Cologne. Showing that level of consistency is important, not only for the core members of the team, but for Zwei. Like, if Zwei just kind of flukes his first Cologne, then just crashes out, he's going to start rethinking a lot of stuff really quickly as a 17-year-old.
I mean, this is something that players from Spirit have talked about before, that Donk and other players on the team, but especially Donk, will get frustrated after wins, when they're not playing well. And I'm sorry to Passion UA, but Spirit is a team that should be handily beating Passion UA if they're playing their CS. And if Donk's going to get frustrated off of a win, he's going to be pretty frustrated off a loss, Mike.
He sure is. But two guys who helped me melt all my frustrations away, it's Scrawny and Launders.
Yeah, he's got to be real frustrated, Darva. That was my Vu impression.
Yeah, Vu's at 13-0.
I'm gonna, I'm more inclined with Vu's score than I would be with either Maui Snake or Darf's. I mean, I think Darf
closer to 0 than to 7.
Joel, I'll let it slide.
The most rose-tinted glasses in the world.
You give me
I never want him to be
3 more thousand channel or 3 more thousand ops. I'll let it slide.
I just think like they've woken Spirit up. They kind of shook him awake. Even that first half on Dust 2 felt like it was total control for Spirit. So I'm thinking like a 13-3.
Yeah, and
Team Spirit.
You know, Mike's in it for the right reasons. He just wants to see this format sort of pay off for one of the most unlikely upsets, because that would also be the most exciting. It sort of complements an upset that would already be incredibly exciting.
Yes.
And then throw something else into the mix. It's the fact that Passion UA picked Spirit to play against. It was heavily criticized, and here we are on map number 3.
So they've got that going for them at the very least. It's a $60,000 bounty here for Spirit.
At least Spanish lesson in the bathroom.
A whole lot of
thought you were gonna
pistol round
still
wins for
defend.
Passion,
I'm like, dude, Darth Mike's so humble.
All with Mirage.
That's crazy, Rico.
Bit of a beating.
Did they win them both?
I think they did, actually.
Yeah, they won 4. They're up 4. They just didn't convert the first.
All right, chat. Who's winning this shit? Channel point predictions open, chat. Channel point. That's crazy.
Yeah, you got to get them all.
Oh, well, this is going to be no pistol.
Like Chopper is at the moment. Getting them all from the top of the ramp. And this one is indeed a Team Spirit pistol round win.
No,
100% confirmed.
Not. They have to convert.
Oh,
yeah. Can Passion UA come back?
Rules,
and
try to keep up.
Is it a Spirit reverse sweep? Prediction. Joel. Blame Joel.
So the pistol itself in their back pocket. Time to convert.
Joel didn't yell at you guys.
Spirit on Ancient.
That late smoke is kind of hilarious.
Yep.
Kind of rude, actually.
Just like your two teammates are fighting. You kind of feel like they're just not going to die. I'm just going to make my enemy's life even more miserable.
Oh, man.
Group up for the A attack. Zontix watching. He was having fun on B-side Mirage
What's
last
after the
half.
series? Rare Adam is
Desert Eagle here for Demco.
Masterclass.
Not a single flashbang to try to pop them through, and they're met by smoke by the time they arrive.
Happy birthday,
so
Gibby.
Let's wait it out.
Why does he like know what's about to happen?
Or do we? There they are, confirmed. Drops the frag grenade in the middle of the site. It's going to burn their pathing down. Bomb plant denied as money is made here. A couple of MP9 frags. Demka in the backdrop gets nothing going. He was hoping to get a Desert Eagle post-plant highlight type vibe, but nope. Converted.
Who said it was your birthday? He lied to you. He lied to you.
The pistol.
Finally, they've got the pistol. 1 out of 5.
Yo, but no, chat. If you guys actually haven't already, right? If you haven't already, go follow Joel. He said that if he can make it to 100 followers on Twitch, he will shake it next time he streams.
In
He will shake it.
Like, you know, you always think, especially as a caster, what if he becomes the best player in the world?
Yeah.
You know, and his name is Donk.
Yep.
Because that's now going to be the name you hear all the time, like Simple, Zaiwu. But with Donk, it was just it's kind of funny.
Yeah, but at least it turned into a verb. To get donked is now a thing.
True.
And nobody says to get Zywooed, to get simpled.
Right, it's like getting Googled.
So at least Donk brought that to the table. You know, it's a goofy name until you've got to take it seriously. It's a goofy name until it's an MVP.
When will we get Made Outfit stream?
Yeah.
When a tournament organizer.
It's a silly name, but it's not nut.
Or not a tournament. When a company pays for me to run a trot attorney.
Yeah, that's
it's not.
I'll stream in a Made Outfit.
Yeah, right. Or Donka Lay.
Right, Donka Lay.
We're now
balls
moving
in their
deeper
court.
into the lays.
Life could be worse.
A layup here for Zontix.
Balls in their court.
I thought, but he
if that's what it takes to make a trot attorney,
scrambles back to the bomb site. Wants to make sure he doesn't go down early. Sway's going to play down the ramp. So taking initiative on his own. There was no support there. And if he dies, that B site looks clear.
That's
But Chopper gets popped out middle. Luckily,
what my
Shiro
name?
here from
What would the
Donuts
tourney
got
name
it
be?
wrapped up. Bomb
Tripping
dropped
on
to the ground
Trotta
as well. So things have to
That's
slow
my
down here
podcast.
for Passion at 35 seconds. They can't slow down too much. Zontix keeps that pressure up. 3 MP9 frags across the field, and Zway's upgrade to the AK keeps this flawless CT side rolling.
What was Chopper doing there, walking through the mid smoke? They just took B control, pushed him back off A.
Chop,
Got
around.
to
Having a lot of fun. That's what we're having fun.
David, stop typing it in wrong.
Yeah. I feel like Zway's in a situation where currently he's not that great, but because he's on a team that's going to buy him time.
Sure.
It feels pretty good, but
he could become great.
Could become great, yeah.
We saw
currently on
flashes of
hold.
greatness
Currently on
back
hold.
at Austin when he was still a part of Namiga.
Yeah, big time.
Now it's just time to do it with greatness around you.
Right now he's just in the phase where he's like bit when he first joined Navi, and he's got the notebook out with all the notes.
So much to learn, dude. Yeah. So much to learn.
Big
And not a lot of time to do it when your expectations are set as Cologne champions.
Yes.
Guys are fucking.
You know, at least Bit was doing it in the
No, David. No.
Had
Don't
more
be mean.
runway.
No.
This was just pistols, but Topa has
David,
2 kills
sit.
and an M4 still.
No, David. We like
Picked up off
we
the
like
first one.
them.
Shame they don't have the bomb, huh? They've
We
got
like-
A site, they've got cave control, but they don't have that bomb.
Shiro's not holding that cross, doesn't know the bomb's out there. Would have been the best information to get. And somehow Donk's just perfectly pre-aiming that angle as well. Waro, good night.
But what? David?
My favorite part is when he just doesn't jiggle.
Right?
That's,
Yeah.
This gets right.
I mean,
cuts to the chase.
Jiggling's so CS:GO.
Yeah, man. Sometimes
So
jiggling
CS:GO,
does
dude.
just get
Swing.
you kill. And also beats out a lot of shadow situations in CS2.
Yep.
Which is important.
So Topa tried to get this one going, but only the 2 kills. I say only, still impressive considering they came in with so little, but majority alive for Spirit. Donk is just on a tear. Look at the way he's running around the map, as Donk does.
Yeah.
Oh, there might be a problem at A. I'll go delete Waro. Oh, the last guy's here on B. Done.
Done. Tongue is bigger than his head. Dude, you guys are cruel. You guys are devious.
Feels to me like Donk wanted to go eat dinner. He wants this game to already be finished. It should have been finished in Donk's mind back with the Dust 2 close.
I feel like he just eats one
really big meal a day.
Yeah, just one T-bone steak.
Yeah.
Goes to bed, wakes up, frags. One T-bone steak and a glass of chocolate milk.
I've never seen Donk eat.
Yeah.
He might not eat at all.
Except when he caught McDonald's after Shanghai.
No, yeah, true. Yeah.
See that.
Yep.
We're in a tech pause chat in case you weren't aware. Out of gain ops. Watching.
Looks like the
I
Team
think that's
Spirit
mainly
care
the main
package
thing.
has showed up to Zway's setup.
Yeah. By the way, the lore was that his dad gave him his name.
That's what I heard. Yep.
Zweihander. Zweihander, yes.
The two-handed sword.
Yes.
Because Zwei is 2 in German.
Did you use... Oh, that's what it is?
That's what Darth Mike told me.
Okay,
and I believe Darth Mike when it comes to history facts.
Especially because he lived in Germany for a bit.
True. Yeah, so it's definitely true.
So must be. Or it's a really good lie because Mike can do that
Mike
too.
lies, man. Mike, I'm starting to learn.
Liar Mike is kind of a name that I feel like is brewing.
With the
Bit of a
hydrate.
gaslighter, that guy.
From the
Gotta
hot
be careful,
horse
Donk
whisperer.
back turn. Demka just comes through that smoke. It's a good challenge that catches the timing off for Spirit. They weren't ready for this one. Fighting fire with fire out middle. Because middle is always highlighted for Spirit on Ancient. Zontix leaning back into the donut, takes a ton of damage. Chopper's freed up to attack from cave, dropping bomb.
He got
and he's able to escape. No pressure from those players outside of B, but Kvem takes it back in mid. So this one goes back and forth.
B-site's about to be cracked open. Chopper, they forgot about him.
No
They thought
way.
he totally left.
With bomb down still
I
towards
can
middle,
smell
and the last
1v2.
player confirmed on ramp. Chopper could have fallen back to site, could still be fighting here. Jack Asmo has to play as if both are still possible. And as he loudly stomps on the chase, this is just going to let Shiro really sink into his angle towards middle.
And Chopper's coming back the same way. So there will be a 1v1. Jacasmo has actually made some space for himself, but doesn't hit it.
Shiro so confident, so fueled with information as Chopper knew the players chasing. So 2 players survive here despite the best efforts of the side of Passion UA. They got out mid with the opening kill. You get out mid and kill
Joel, why you bullying me?
That's a great start.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the trade train went back thanks to Chopper.
But yeah, it was an old round that was.
Yeah, it's not looking too hot.
Another small.
It's not looking too hot.
Move. It was get this kill and then group up for like a donut attack or swing ult with everybody to get into window control. So they put a lot of eggs in that basket and couldn't get that next kill on Zontix. It just really gave a lot of momentum back to Spirit. So they'll go into another timeout. And again, I think TC and the team in both maps so far have done a good job identifying the weakness on CT side. It's just that on Mirage, they couldn't actually take advantage of that B site. And on Dust 2, they did with Cat. So I'm wondering what's the choke point of interest for them on this map? Because it feels like that's what they think of Spirit, that they always leave one thing open as a pattern.
Well, good luck identifying it, let alone exploiting it. And also keeping Spirit from adapting. Frag grenade on Waro as he arrives mid. The only red flag out there on the field is Krem's AK.
Trying to get more out.
And here it is, boosted for B contact, but loses a player down beneath him. Worth it in the big picture.
Like I'm gonna live.
Chopper gonna try to stay quiet in the corner.
It's 25 op or 20 ops for every 5 minutes.
Himself a second kill. Chopper's gonna milk this for all it's worth. Starts to fire off to the back, and the planter gets stopped. Never exposing himself to Kvem, who has tried his damnedest to win this round alone. 3 kills to his name. That Glock flank comes through, but found out by Donk. One man, not enough for Passion.
I think Chopper straight up didn't have his hand on his mouse for a second.
I thought he lagged out.
Yeah, he might have. It might have been a bit of both. But he definitely knew that exec was about to, like, he definitely had to be ready
when
mentally.
The first player crossed, he didn't move at all. Like,
he didn't blink.
I really thought he had tabbed out. But he just used that extra second to calculate it to perfection.
Yeah.
Posture check.
Keep this flawless CT side going. Halfway through the defense, we've got Spirit up 6-0. We've seen one really good attack out middle when Demka got the better of Donk, but most of these mid attacks are just getting pelted by Spirit players.
Yeah, they're really just making this one scrimmy with some of the attacks now. They really want this early fight. They've been trying it out elbow. Fast B attack last round. But here, CT's,
crazy 10 minutes.
They know a lot on the map, but it could still be a full A, so they can't fully rotate yet. Oh man, he could actually backstab here. That's pretty perfect. Yep. Slows things down for a moment.
They return it through the smoke. It's all's eyes on ramp now.
Yeah, no, you have to be. You have to be happy they took a map. You have to be. I mean,
trying to piece together and execute here. They don't capitalize on the first flash. The Molotov also just popped in the air. Not ideal. They'll be coming in and clearing more corners than they have to. You've got Donk primed to just stop them, but he doesn't get a double. Good trade from Jacasmo. Trying to keep the hopes alive as Shiro remains smoked off, soon to fade. Jacasmo spotted by the cave play. Now Waro's gonna be fixated on the wrong side of this because Short has come up, and Shiro up close with the op keeps the flawless half rolling.
7-0 and 0-7 for Waro. Not yet in this game, and it's also stylistically because the team is choosing to make all these fast rounds happen. There aren't really defaults going on per se, but I don't know.
Matthews, I think right now Passion's very overwhelmed. I think that's the best
At this pace,
way
it's
to
really
phrase
just
it.
going to be one bad half in 3 maps of play.
Yeah.
The inability to close Dust 2, you know, maybe you chalk it up to losing both pistols, that wonky force buy that went back and forth for the second half. I mean, you can find any excuse you want, really. At least you got something to work on. But if your rebuttal is a 13-3 on Mirage and a 7-0 so far map 3, was it really all that bad of a day in the office? Ooh, nice. Jacasmo gets a double kill,
like,
so maybe not flawless at the end of this.
I would like them to gain more
here.
VRS to be in higher like slots, actually.
Yeah.
Like, they're close. They're close to getting to some good places.
Here, man. It's, again, so scrimmy. Like, they don't try to convert this by grouping up and putting a little bit more pressure. Instead, it's 2 players dead, and he goes for 3. Now, at least it does feel like a fake, so this brings less attention towards the A side. A plant can come in. That smoke helps a ton. It is their last resource to use.
You've still got a player on a deagle. But Demka doesn't waste any time. Gets locked in, back donut, Galil in hand. One of the 2. Woro's still looking for that first kill on this map. Desert Eagle in front of it as Demka decides to jump back over towards sight slightly. Donk around the corner gets another headshot. And Woro's going to have to get 3 kills. His first 3 kills of play denied. Zontic's right on top of it. Another round comes through, and Team Spirit making
kill. I think it was a wall bang
of this Passion UAT side.
Yeah, no damage. And
it must
okay, fair enough. Using that player Jacasmo to get 2 kills and then use himself as a bait to allow for that, you know, this low econ round to at least give him a plant. That's pretty good. They probably shouldn't have given up Donut in the way they did, but with the Mole, since they didn't have another smoke, there wasn't really much they could do.
They're the best ancient team.
Clean retake. Clean map so far. Clean series, actually. Dust 2
Are they
kills
the
like
best ancient team?
Years ago.
How is it total darkness at Demka's house, but Jacasmo is sitting in the blue sunny skies?
It's the magic of the internet, man.
What the hell is going on? These are big bars. I feel like they've all just
show that Shiro's in the lead again.
Yeah, right? They've all gotten bigger. Again, your mid-hit's kind of cooled off. They're going to try to follow through. Kvem's gotten all the way out. He sees those flashes getting thrown out. Trying to set up Chopper for the opening kill. Demka connects it just over the top of that ledge. Zue will take ramp control. We've got a bomb in T-spawn.
Let's get official
duty
balls.
Getting active.
Is there a game after this? Yes.
Oh, look to go back, grab the bomb.
One more full series. Astralis versus Rare Adam.
Yeah, they're holding this.
Walk into this, huh? Yeah. 2 guys looking in his direction, and, well, he sees the bomb, but it's up a minute. There's not much you can do off this info.
Odds Shiro and Zontic still win this?
I'm going to go a good
That'd be scary.
7%
I'm interested
here.
How
Woro odds to get the first kill. Oh, okay. But now it's a retake situation.
With only a frag grenade between the Spirit players.
This feels like so likely to be.
34 health on Topa, 16 on Kvem.
No reason to save?
Nope.
You have so much money.
And they're still a bit hesitant now. An incendiary down on the planter. Topa has to get off of it for a second. Spray's going to find it. No plant. And now suddenly Shiro's going to run over. Zontic's, you know, when he feels like he's got openings, he'll take them. But as he steps through that smoke, Demka bests him. Luckily here for Passion, Demka, hard hitter and fully healthed.
It was so early. But it gives Shiro a chance where they're wondering why there would be someone else here.
Demka steps in, gets it over the line. Passion UA, 9 rounds into this T side, find their first round win.
Sometimes first one's the hardest. Don't know if this is one of those situations. It was a good try in the 2vx to pull that off for Spirit, but can we be surprised that they lost?
I feel like if Zontix waits, they win that.
Wait, so Chad, is 9 Pandas getting another
More of a
team?
fair fight, that's for sure.
Woro very quickly again to the red room. Here's that reload on Zontix fallback. Ooh,
Does anyone know?
Here for Woro.
It's going to be his first kill.
Please?
It must be.
Oh, no.
It's literally impossible.
You know who it
for
is,
to
David?
not be his first kill. Woro is about to have.
They are playing
a
very
round
nervous.
In the palm of his hand. Right there for the taking.
I don't know if it's like a nervous, like, oh shit, like we won a map, and kind of since they won a map, right? And then they lost a map.
He still has to keep eyes on middle. Timing could work for Kvem. It will. Catching 2 players with their heads turned the wrong direction is how Passion UA are not just going to win 1 round, but follow it up with a consecutive.
Dave.
There's still money in the bank accounts of Spirit. But the nature of this round win with 5 strong, 4 passion, it also really felt like they had convinced themselves that the timing of this round, that aggressive move from Waro was going to be enough. Great call.
They kind of just they're placing bets all over the roulette board where just like one guy runs up B, one guy runs up elbow. In this case, they hear the reload. Sometimes you don't always chase that down. There's a greater strategy at play that you've got to respect. But in this game, it feels like you've got the liberty, if you're on Passion UA, to just go for it if you've got an individual move and they try to play behind it. It hasn't worked up until now, but it's a good example of what you get when it does.
It's like you've already lost the house. You might as well bet the car.
Yeah. Throw in the wife.
I wonder if it's partial money that came through from deleted as well. Action my side probably. I'm trying to scroll up. I don't see anything on my end, so maybe
a change of direction, but it's still a faster pace. Right to that A bomb site, double donut defense. Already exiting out from green, flashbang eaten, and now we're talking about 3 consecutive rounds here for Passion. A certain electricity in these 3 consecutive rounds. Zwei little to lose, but the money has finally dried up for Spirit at the very end of this half, and they've got to ask themselves if it's worth chancing this retake.
They save.
Doesn't feel like it. Not when you lose A in that fashion.
You know, do you need a 9th round more than you need the guns for the final of the half?
Yeah, definitely not.
We're just having a tough one.
Already saving on that last one, so here's another simple call, but it's exactly what they need to do. Full on A play, nice and early. Not messing around in mid, no defaulting.
Although those shots from Chopper actually push him away more.
And just when you thought this was over, things get interesting.
Made a half of it.
They get this 4th round, that's momentum. We know that the pistol rounds are majority Passion UAs. But we also know about Donk's entry fragging on Ancient.
What's the 3rd round?
That T side is soon to come. Team Spirit go this entire half with rifles in their hands since converting pistol. They will end it with a strong buy as well. Passion just taking a quick pause outside of the B site. Very staffed bomb site here for Spirit. Flashes are good though. Waro hits the mark, Zwei hits the ground, Chopper comes through with a double. And then serves up a distraction for Shiro's back. And he comes right back at it. They will send Passion UA to the graveyard in the 12th round of play.
I was really thinking they were going to get a 4th.
On that one, but still, 3. Is it enough? As the T side's up next.
Gonna do an ad on the half, chat. Ad on the half. While we wait. Looking for Pua? Yeah, it's tough, right? I mean, look. Here's the thing, right? If they win pistol, if Spirit force and they win versus the force, then it's a save. It it's just Passion UA is good at pistol. They just don't know how to convert. Dude, Kfam is goated. Why is Emma plus Kfam? Kfam is goated. Minus Emma plus Sassol. Okay, David. What, dude? I didn't say anything. Look, all I'm trying to say right now is there should be no roster change coming through Iberian Soul right now. They're doing good. Let them cook. Minus Nico plus Donk. Yeah, I mean, that would probably fix Falcons. forced to Dodo. Where's he at right now? Zima plus Waro? Well, wait. Or isn't Waro up? Am I losing something? Wonderful's Navi's up. No team right now. He goes so washed. He goes a lot of money. I'm gonna CQ. Pitsuku would be insane. Yeah, would be insane. But will they? Oh, Gentlemates IBS. Yeah, no, they probably will soon. I mean, maybe with the VRS and shit. If they want to take a chance, now would be the time. Now would be the time. I'm joining Falcons, like KD joining Warriors. The thing is, Falcons, I don't know if they'll ever, like, they're that team that should be good, but are never good.
Not nearly as flat of a map as we had back on Mirage. That little bit of an answer late in the half gave you some belief in Passion UA. But is 3 rounds all they get? Will this T-side topple
Jack
their
on
hopes
Wilding, what's
after
going on?
a Dust 2 win out of nowhere? We have to remember how things felt after the first half of play. Similar situation. A few rounds at the end, you thought, well, better than 0.
They did
and
win
then
map 1,
Passion were
Kuji
able
guy.
to just turn it around and close. A CT side on Ancient means you have to somehow hold back Donk. Let's see if they can do this. Whether we finally get an upset here at Bounty.
Top contenders? I don't know. Jail's been, he'd want to take a step back from what it seems.
Will they get baited by this Crossfire waiting for Zwei if he wants to go forward, but there's no one else here to support this push. So instead, it's 3 players occupied with the bomb on the other side of the map.
Shadow's got Demko very prepared. Not to mention Chopper's kind of flirting with him and the bomb. Dangerous move, but Chopper hits the headshot, so this would be a real great moment for Spirit if they can pick up both pistols of map 3.
Undetected from Donk?
Was a key component to the winning equation for Passion. Donk's not able to find a sliver to shoot at when it comes to Kvem, who feels like he's being hunted back from middle, but won't be able to do anything about it. Topa taps Donk down.
Must be him again.
Oh, it's a flash into the site. Player behind starts sprinting. Majority alive for Spirit
flash.
as they will pick up.
That flash got stuck on something.
And look to convert them both.
Just didn't win the way he wanted.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, we talk about that, right? Even with winnings, I believe Astana.
Yeah.
Happy about the victory, but frustrated about the nature of the win.
Yeah.
That might lock it
We always
in.
knew that would be the case with Dust 2 today.
Forced by Passion.
There was
and
that,
this is the last.
tournament, was it? Was it like Augusta?
Possibly the last hurrah.
One set the record for how strong the win was, but got angry because
That was coming up, right? Yep, Astralis versus Rare Atom will be next.
Damn. They didn't learn that until after. He's like, he just set this personal little challenge for himself while he set this record that everyone was so excited about. That's what it takes to win everything,
What do you
right?
mean I own it? Yeah, I was a maker, lol.
You got to find a way to keep things interesting when you're just swinging metal sticks all day.
Yeah.
It's not my birthday. A Rare Atom,
Little mice around.
Chinese, yes.
Moro's still 1 kill, brother. Ooh.
Or I believe the core is technically Chinese.
He's one of the 2 MP9s in the mix.
I want to say someone's from
Passion UA a
Malaysia.
lot of good. Take a bit of wind out of the sails of Spirit and just give yourself a reason to believe.
Yeah, Kaze.
Still
Kaze
trying to
Malaysia.
brush yourself off after the whooping that was Mirage. Spirit's attack down to a double Molotov single flash execute. They throw all those smokes and don't pull the trigger on the push. They have no mid control, no A control. They are just sitting here and ready to go off the molly volley.
And it's time to move.
24 seconds to that clock. CT's push down the ramp. They line up for Zwei, and Shiro's able to turn over a part of all 3 of those kills, getting great damage in with his. And Kvem hits the ground with nothing. So Team Spirit, lickety split, carve their path through B and carve their path forward at Bounty. A comfortable 11-3 lead secured.
Yeah, that one they played down to the wire, but they still have it in control with the split in place and everyone waiting for the B push. They kind of knew it was coming. It took so much longer, I think, than they anticipated, but
sometimes go with them and they can't go with you. That's like
the end.
Sometimes can be a win-win situation. Catch him off guard, catch him lacking. All right, to be fair, I just want to say this right now. Chopper is 14-6. He's the top fragger on Spirit. So, like, I mean, what can you do? This must mean Dunk is washed. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Right.
For sure.
Dome that juice.
Chopper's good on IEM. He has been stepping up a little bit. I know I give Chopper a hard time, but
it's probably turned into a bit of despair here if you're Passion UA.
He needs to be consistently doing some better things.
After winning map 1, that you could be the team to upset. Instead, Zwei will waste no time deep into the B site.
Oh, they reforced into this. They reforced into
this. Stuck in this unfortunate trend of just force buying their way to the end of this best of 3.
I mean, they kind of had to, right? Like, what do you have to lose?
Looking like a 13-3.
A lot of people are doubting this Zwei move in general. Just unhappy about it, and I can totally understand why. But I'll also say he is Donk's bold prediction.
Fair.
Yeah, these are bold predictions. Bold prediction.
And you think
Donk no way they would win in a row? I know.
Was just based on him being a nice guy.
I know.
He wouldn't do that, right? I think he knows his word means too much as a player
just a sick
that
game
he
we could play for
expected to
9Z. No, what happened?
And he gets #1 in his rookie year. That's his only bold prediction ever.
100%.
Fair. Yeah, true.
100%. Map off Spirit. More rounds, honestly, off Spirit too. Because how many rounds were in map 2?
What if Zwei becomes the next big great?
Okay,
and then we
3.
Okay,
that's tough. I thought it was a little more.
Big 3, but he also correctly predicted the next #1.
Stranger things have happened. I'll say that.
Can't stop winning. Can't stop, won't stop.
Jalapeno lime.
Everything unbelievably unlikely has happened in the last few years. Is
just like this. Chopper, highest ADR on Spirit.
On the server.
Wow.
Leading from the front.
Good. I mean, he had a great grand finals as well in Cologne.
One hell of a hold on that last round of the half. Maybe this will be another last round of the half.
Damn, he just won the duel versus an M4 with the Galil. 2 low players out middle here for Spirit, trying to take it into Donut. Unfortunately, while Demka's occupied in Donut, there's nobody actually holding A. Freebie. Can only kill Chopper when his head is turned. Mid control being grabbed. Zwei could come back at mid, and flanking Donut could be a disaster for Passion.
Oh, timing of Donk, though. Hold on. Wait.
They're going to cross paths over towards Elbow. We've got a round win inbound for Passion. Sure enough, a CT round win, 4 alive. The only duel picked up to the favor of Spirit is that Chopper opening kill. The 4v5's fantastic.
I've been saying he can't keep carrying this bums forever.
Problem is they only win one when the pressure's finally off. Spirit sitting pretty on 12, map 3.
Very close timing. And it was a matter of timing on a couple of fronts. Woro pushing through the smoke. Donk was holding it, checking Donut, holding it. And I think he even did see him a little bit through the smoke.
Go. 9 in a row.
But didn't actively notice, obviously. So it's a gift. Passion will grab 4. Money's still good, though, for Spirit. In fact, the buy's even better.
Yikes. Missed your jump. Still able to take over the portion of the map that you want, but Zwei has found another one. He's having a strong map 3. Gonna end on a high note at this rate. This is one of those moments where it's like, does Passion continue to try to make moves?
finally the smallest shred of belief after that convincing last round. Kvem keeps floating out cave.
The longer the round goes on, the harder it is to float out here, but they're willing to take risks, and they have mid control. Blocking here.
In deep thought, I know he's just staring at the floor, dude. You might hit him like... He's like, damn, dude, there's some dust particles on the ground. They need to sweep that shit.
Move to rotate over towards A with that smoke.
Yeah, Snack, I will be watching it. Congrats on also winning the last fantasy, too. You got the fantasy holder right now in the court.
Just in time, to be honest. It's a very solid position. The problem is Spirit are actually respecting the smoke in the end. Are going to move off towards A, even with 20 seconds, and they
clean up crew. Got you. The ice sweepers
that they were hoping for. Man, this 3 have rotated, 4 have rotated.
This is 14 seconds on an exec.
To win the map, assuming they're able to close it, and with Zontix getting the kill deep into CT spawn, suddenly now Passion knows something's wrong here. We've made a grave error. Bomb planted with seconds to spare. Deep donut control and an angle on it. CTs don't have a smoke because they could have just denied all this vision. But there's no real way to cause a franticness to this post.
It's kind of up to Demka right now, actually.
It's feeling cramped. You're right. Not a lot of space.
They're not watching everything either.
But soon the bullets are going to start flying.
True.
Shiro over towards Temple gets the burn. Damage done on sight. Damage done in this series. It is Spirit to recover strong. A blowout on map 2 and map 3.
It is GG's. It is GG's for Passion UA. They took a map. They took a fucking map.
20 and 15.
Hair off to them. You get it? I'm balding.
Within Dust 2 falls flat in the attempt on Ancient.
Spirit handle business here as the favorites, as the most wanted. They see away another bounty hunter team in Passion.
Miracle one map. Yeah, the map one was kind of crazy.
The Spirit that everyone in the world has come to fear.
We've seen that a few too many times.
We did take a map, Craig.
They get some hope coming from the underdog. They look like they're going to take them down, and then map 2, map 3, reality hit them like a pan in the face.
Yeah, the bounty hunters at the bounty event thus far have consistently been stumped. You know, you get these glimmers of hope, but yeah, I like the pan analogy, okay? You know, that really, I mean, I'm
what kind of pan? Cast iron?
Of course, yeah, it has to be a cast iron.
Has to be.
I didn't think this one through. I didn't think this one through.
What are you, a non-stick guy?
Non-stick, it's bad for you?
Well, unfortunately, Passion couldn't really stick into this matchup. They saw some good things from Passion.
Yes.
We saw some moments from them. We certainly saw a map from them. But did it give you enough to inspire you for the future for this Passion squad?
They're a team that hasn't played a lot against top 20, top 30 opponents. To play a top 5 opponent and to do this well in at least one map, you have to be happy with that, even if it does end in unfortunate disaster.
I liked what I got out of a couple of the individuals too. I mean, first
we're
map
currently
was
in a
about the
waiting
game plan.
right now, David.
The
They're asking some questions in the back
end. People like Demka, people like Kvem. I have hope in the future for
that we'll know more in the next week.
I probably
or two.
wanted a little more from somebody like Topa with the confidence that he brought into the bounty draft show. I didn't really get those kind of moments from him, which he inspired me that I thought they were going to happen.
Yeah, I think it's fair. On the other side of the coin, right, Spirit, this has been an interesting team this year. Last year was the year of the Dragon, 2024, undeniably the year of Spirit. They took the world by storm. They took so many of the trophies. We've kind of been left wanting. It's been the Vitality show for so long. They come out this season, announce themselves with a big trophy win. How are we feeling about Spirit at this point in the year?
I'm feeling fairly confident about Spirit. The problem is they never actually beat Vitality. Mouse beat Vitality and then Spirit beat them. So they haven't proven that they can beat the #1 team. But in terms of Spirit's expectations, I'd say they're very high at the moment.
They are high indeed. And someone whose expectations may have wanted just a little bit more. We've got Demka joining us. Thank you for joining us for this exit interview, Demka.
Hello, guys.
How's it going? That first map, obviously really exciting, quite brilliant there. Didn't go as much to plan over the next two. What happened there? What came off the rails on Mirage and Ancient?
I mean, first of all, I want to say that this is so nice to play back tier 1 against tier 1 teams. And yeah, we was on high level on the first map, I believe. The combos was insane. The teamwork of the team was really nice, and yeah, we had some time to prepare to Team Spirit, but yeah, this is still Team Spirit, right? There is still playing Dawn, there is still Shiro by VP, Chopper on nice calling, right? So yeah, there is really tough team to play against. But as TC, our coach said, was no lot of option was, right? So it finished how it finished.
I wanted to ask, there was a lot of confidence in the pick of Spirit, and I was just wondering if you guys have practiced against Spirit at all, or if that was really just, you know, the map pool going into it, you have an idea and you can work on a game plan from long in advance, or if you've practiced them.
No, so definitely we knew how the map veto gonna be, and basically we was preparing Mirage Dust too, like Mirage our pick, and we was expecting them to pick Dust. Overall, we are not practicing against Team Spirit. Maybe like once or twice. I remember like Overpass. Maybe,
I actually didn't even pay attention to that one.
I don't actually remember, but yeah.
I got a couple questions, Demka. First off, regarding your team with TC coming into the fray, how has it been working with him, and how much is he helping you guys prepare for matchups like this for Spirit?
I mean, it's just tier 2 team
I mean,
starts
the
with
TC is
decider.
a really nice
I
coach.
think I don't know who has the tier or the map 3
scene,
pick.
Right? And he have nice topics to say, nice topics to discuss and implement in our play style, in our game, in our mind. So yeah, he's definitely doing the best job he can do for us. And the most is like how we are getting this info and how we are implementing in our games, you know. So yeah, he's definitely doing a nice job. That's what I can say.
The other question I have is that when people are discussing Spirit, sometimes people put Chopper under scrutiny for the calls, but you said already that Chopper has some nice calls. So I guess now that you've played him in a live environment like this, how do Chopper's calls feel? Are they confusing, or do you feel like you're in control of the rounds, but it's the individuals doing a lot of the work? Like, what's it like to be on the receiving end of Chopper's calls?
No, I believe they're just creating the game in terms of Don being a nice rifler, right? And yeah, I'm not saying that calls are confusing us, so we don't know where are they or what are they doing. No, we definitely know, but the way how they finish by individual is more than high level, right? And this is more about how they communicate in these difficult moments, and yeah, this brings a lot of uncomfortable place for us just because we know where they are, but they're still doing a nice job.
Well, thank you for joining us. I gotta say, it's nice to see you playing Tier 1 teams again too. But thank you, commiserations on the loss.
Yeah, see you boys.
Always good to talk to Demka. We are going to need to talk our way into a quick break here because there's another game coming underway. We're not gonna keep you folks waiting, so stick around. We'll be right back with more Blast Bounty action.
All right, chat, we are just in a break here for a second. Apparently it's a minute. I am just going to run the full ad break here. And I think we'll get the map picks and stuff, unless someone knows them ahead of time again. I am just trying to read through something really quick. Five push-ups in between games. All teams. Wait. If the match is not broken.
To the Blast Bounty, where we are now set for our last match of day number 2. This time it's Astralis taking on Rare Adam, a team looking to be our first bounty hunter to actually claim their prize. And this Rare Adam team, we haven't seen a lot of them recently. They're kind of the 3rd best team in China. And you know who the 4th best team is?
I think their name is, what, Unresolved Resentment?
Unsettled Resentment, Maui.
Unsettled.
A team we're all familiar with.
Of course, Unsettled Resentment. That's like when you just go to bed angry with your spouse, honestly. I don't even know what that is as an actual Counter-Strike team.
Fun fact, Vui and Maui actually share a bed, so when they have a big disagreement, there's a little bit of unsettled resentment coming back to the hotel room. But look, this is the team that we're going to be focusing on. It's Rare Adam. This has been a team in turmoil. This has been a team in tumult. This has been a team swapping trash for Tigers here, and I don't really know what to make of Tiger, Vu.
I can give you some Tiger fun facts.
Please do.
Tigers are not cheetahs or lions.
Okay. I can't argue with that
statement. This Tiger is an opper, which is somewhat surprising given Rare Adam had an opper.
Yeah, what's going on?
They have 2 oppers. There are multiple oppers.
Look, they say you can't get a tiger to change its stripes, but maybe Kaze will?
Maybe you can make a Kaze change his primary weapon.
Rare
Adam need for it to happen because their results have been abysmal. This team's been in a free fall ever since the MRQ, where they were the highest seeded team at that event. They lost to Tyloo, they lost to Lin Vision, and they lost their way.
This matchup
they've given up everything. They've lost one of their players. They've lost 2 of their players, as a matter of fact, and now they're trying to rediscover themselves by bringing in a young opper who has a little bit of history with Rare Adam.
Yeah, I think Rare Adam has hit their ceiling, and they've tried to replace it by picking up a player. Tiger, last team, Bad Evil, great team name, by the way. Absolutely. Last game he played in March, absolutely destroyed Rare Adam. Absolutely destroyed Rare Adam, and they said, you know what, Kaze, you could pick up a rifle. You could rifle this guy. We need this guy. We need Tiger to destroy some people.
What's going on, Kel?
I hope it works.
I do too, right?
What are ops? Ops are just like
Tyloo
flex
and
points.
Lin Vision turning heads at the
They're like,
Austin
damn,
Major,
bro, look, I just
making
got hella
incredible
ops, bro.
strides,
Check me out on the
for
leaderboard.
Counter-Strike, and then Rare Adam, who we had high expectations of at one point. We just don't really know what to make of them. And it's not just Tiger, right, as well. They've been through changes a lot recently. There's another guy who's pretty new to the table. He's been here a bit longer, but Li Hang as well, still unproven when it comes to these European events.
Yeah, Li Hang and Child King both have been really the backbone in my eyes of the Rare Adam team. Both riflers that not quite popping off the page against international opposition like Jam Young on Tyloo is doing, but definitely I've seen them stick it to the top teams. Like their most famous win has to be at the Shanghai Major where they took down Fnatic, and just that was a huge surprise given that
21K is pretty good. That's pretty up there. If you do exclamation mark points, it will tell you what place you're in.
Yeah, I think when it comes down to it, they do amazing against Chinese competition. They do amazing against lower tier competition. They struggle against the top opponents. And I think you can put some of that. You need the backbone of an opper. You need an opper there to make sure your opponents can't swing on you, that they can't just do their way with you. And having Tiger added to that could absolutely improve their performance against the top teams. That's what we need. We need Li Hang, we need Child King doing their thing against teams of a higher caliber.
53.
Speaking of teams of a higher caliber, over on the other side of the coin, we have Astralis, right? This is a team that has looked a little bit reinvented since HooXi's come in. They've really started to find their resolve for a long time. It was a squad that was floundering. It's a squad that their fans were calling bad and perhaps evil at times. But now they've had some good results. They had some good results before the break. They came out. They had a very nice showing at Fissure. Cologne maybe less so, but I think this is an Astralis we can believe in again.
HooXi is, mark my words, this guy is going to usher in the Danish renaissance. I think some of the players might change around him, but as an individual, as a leader, I feel like he has found a home for himself, one where they just need to believe in him because nothing else has worked for them. To miss 4 majors consecutively, admittedly, HooXi did miss a major himself with G2, but if you kind of look past that, what he's been able to do in elevating G2 to finally winning Tier 1 trophies, for example, it's undeniable that he has a positive effect on teams, as we have seen with the opening results since he has joined Astralis.
Now we can hear from the man himself, the man of the moment, the man named HooXi. I've got HooXi here from Astralis ahead of the game against Rare Adam. Now, HooXi, coming on into this one, right? It's an Astralis that's showing a much better face. It's having some nice results. How are you feeling about the team at this point in the season?
I don't know if we can take that much praise. I think that we did decent in the first 2 tournaments, and then in Cologne it was pretty much a disaster, especially in our last game. So yeah, I'm not too happy about the results, and I was not too happy about the way we kind of didn't show up at all in Cologne, and I think we have something to prove.
Is there anything specific you're taking away from that Cologne result?
Yeah, I think we were just way too sloppy, and we didn't really.
There is a
do the
cooldown. There
things
is a
that we
cooldown
talked
sometimes
about,
with the game mode.
and that is something that I hope and expect us to do now. And yeah, I basically just want to have a foundation where we can improve.
A foundation where they can improve. Look, Hooksie's a guy who's rarely satisfied after a win, so it was obviously my fault asking him a positive spin coming off of a loss. But these two guys have given us some nice positive spins since Hooksie's joined.
Yeah, I think Device, he's generally been a consistent force, but at times Stown under Cadian really struggled, and players have mentioned that on the CT side, Cadian really tried to rule with an iron fist, tell players what to do. I don't think that worked for Stown. Hooksy comes in, he's a little more loose, he tells players, do what you want, make the right call, and that works for Stown perfectly. I think he's performing great.
Mustache Device. Mustache Device spotted.
Oh, that's a new look.
That's a new look.
I don't like it.
Tom Cruise got a mustache. That's a new Mission Impossible.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to just, objectify men or anything like that, or just, but I think that the clean-shaven, no glasses look really is better for Device. But, I mean, why am I doing this right now?
I don't know.
Why am I
don't
doing
like
I don't know, but you've chosen to. We like glasses here on this desk.
I want him with a mullet. I want him with a mullet.
It's a cool look, though. It's a cool look.
Mullet Vice. That is a good question. Could he pull it off? I think yes.
Ooh. Device can pull anything.
Okay, I mean, we got the veto in, though.
We do have the veto.
And
Wait,
I like that.
Oh wait,
we
got the map pool in.
That was the one thing I really wanted to talk about. Since
no.
Overpass came in and Anubis went out, which was their permaban, they've actually embraced the fact that Hooksy likes calling on Overpass, and they've got it right there in the pool. So I'm excited to see it.
7 map pool. I think only Kerrigan has been able to pull that off. But Hooksy, the next Kerrigan, can he do it?
What was it? I don't even know what it was. I don't even know what it was. Joel, did you just pay attention? I didn't pay attention.
Launders, take it away.
Pulled off the stash, that's for sure.
The guy with the clean shave on the desk prefers
I just know Rare Adam was ancient. That was it. I spelled
He
ancient
didn't say
right.
anything about mustaches, just the one on Device. Actually,
yeah, but remember when Twists first had it? There's a growing phase, guys. You gotta let it get through that phase, you know?
Okay.
You know, it'd be weird? Device with a beard. So...
Remember it's Cobble? Oh, I believe it. So are you good to update that and stuff and do its prediction?
My Astralis rock, and I'm always going to praise him. I'm ready to get back into the server with an Astralis that's trying to tap into some success for 2025. Still looking for the upset, guys. Still no teams with a bounty eliminated in the first phase of bounty. Could Rare Adam do it to Astralis?
I might have fucked that up. I'm not going to lie. I might have fucked it up.
6-1.
Yeah, it's about 6-1, a little over that. So it's not looking too likely. I can understand why. But you know what? It feels like it's more possible than
channel point predictions open. We'll get this one going quick. We're on map number 1. Rare Adam's map pick. Which? Wait. The bounties are wrong. 20k bounty on Astralis' head.
Retta's ready to go top ramp. Flash is good. Shots not so much. Stown still bringing one down with him. But oh, what could have been? Jabby, nice shot.
Last time I watched Rare Adam was JJH, Rare Adam fucking here.
Child King's got Beretta
6 OTs.
With Kevlar, so watch him go. Stair kills Tiger.
Charles doesn't? No, it's backwards. Yo, it's good Las Vegas.
Over with the 2 headshots through that smoke like that. Ooh-wee. That's going to be Astralis with the pistol win.
Very, very good pressure here from all of Astralis. And even those shots got missed, they had so many chances to keep on fighting. That's what you want to see. And I'm totally with Maui. Huge on Hooksy in general, obviously. The fact that he's on Astralis, it just feels like the guy who was going to every other team besides Astralis all these years, that could have always jumped there from Passion UA, maybe would be the best spiritual successor to someone like Glaive, who was the rock-solid IGL for Astralis for so long. Hooksy has improved every team that he's played with, so why wouldn't Astralis be another one? The home roster for him.
Just David.
It's like the one thing I like about it is you always get the right players fragging when he's calling. Like the right players are doing well. It's not just random people.
I've been waiting for that.
Brand new stars. Like you can see the results in the.
I can't cast it, but I've been waiting for it.
With the structure.
You know, he got removed from G2 because people felt like that Monacy Nico combo should be winning more.
Yeah,
but since they've lost him, they've actually won less.
Yes, and as an individual, that was the fair argument to make for HooXi. But man, when he joined Astralis, he's definitely taken that to another level as well on the break.
It feels like, you know, everybody kind of came to the consensus that it just the fragging was going to hold the team back.
You look up to? Someone you want to learn from?
Now, if we could go back with all the hindsight that we've had ever since,
I like them all kind of for different ways.
G2 version a little longer.
Right?
Well, we give them mobs.
Okay.
That was always the answer.
Yeah, sure.
Like, I like Strawny in the hype moments, right? Just fucking... I like his intensity, and then I do sometimes like Wanders when he's like, funny. And I really like Harry and Hugo, how well they mesh together and stuff.
They're leaning back.
And they're very good dynamic between the two of them.
Through CT, but
like it really, I like them all. Honestly, it's like sick. And I like certain people that are on the desk, right? People that are analytical or people that bring, you know, the people that just ask good questions.
He does so with the Tech 9 headshot. They're still waiting for Stare, and he's just gonna do it all.
Ever watched 4G?
Rotates to try and come out
I've watched 4G before.
Just do it yourself.
So funny with Stare because
it's not often.
They paid like the same amount that
G2 did for Monacy.
Yeah, 600K. It was literally.
So. Yep.
And at that time, it was crazy because it might have been a good move for Astralis. It might need to happen to improve the team. But
I like Pimp on the desk.
More money than you'd really see them spend on players to try to upgrade, right? And it never really fit in. I mean, crazy that Stare has impressed us while having zero space this entire time. Like, he played with a roster that's had Device, it's had Blame Math, it's had the Heroic Core, it's had Cadian on the team. Everybody who's come in has had more brand value or been better or like a more potent fragger, and so he's always just had anchor spots. Like, he's never been a rotate. He's never had anything good going for him to allow us to be like, oh, he's actually secretly good. And yet he has always impressed us. And now he's finally
later, Mothership. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you around soon.
I'm all for it. Strong start from him. HooXi floating around outside of cave, takes an initiative. First gun round here for Rare Adam, and Child King's got the headshot in response.
Enjoy the grass, though. Touch something for me.
Can they get him back now that they know he's stuck in this corner? Oof. Nate actually goes a bit too far. Stown ends up dying to Lee Hang, who gets traded instantly.
They're going to hear this runaway, but doesn't bait them through the smoke.
That's like crazy.
Doesn't seem like it. Bomb. Ready to take B. They're not exactly organized behind it. CTs will split up evenly.
I'm surprised that Yabby's not playing long right now.
But Device's lean is towards A.
But maybe he's just more defensive, you know, play retake.
Yabby's been pretty sharp. I don't know. He doesn't have much to work with, but it just feels like...
Feels like it won't be free.
Yeah.
Utility over the top.
It's much of a warning here.
Trying to, like, kick up some dust.
That was good, Noah.
Oh, the smoke's not great.
Jabby gonna try to exploit it. Gets a bit of vision towards the cave player. Kaze going for the plant. And it does come down for free in the end. Fire on the feet of the planter flushes Kaze off site, but then they both double up in the same position. A little bit awkward here for Rare Adam. The slight issues that have yet to cost them. CT's about to retake Child King's position. Found out. Great trade from Kaze. Clutch needed from Device off the worst weapon of the three. Still held on to. He can clear the corner, grab a rifle, and take this back towards Cave. You'd think the wallbang comes out, but there's just the incendiary instead. So Tiger sets it ablaze. And Rare Adam are going to find their first win in round 3 of play.
Yeah, they get out of that 14 HP. It was a little awkward. I think they preempted a nade for a smoke that wasn't there. I'm not exactly sure, but even without all that, which can sometimes mentally be off-putting, they just figured out their post-plant spots, all hit their shots. Great trades overall, and
you can. It's just like
here for Tiger.
Don't
put around on the board.
Be a human as well. That's the best way to say it. A little bit of both. Mix and match.
It's one of those things where, like, tigers as animals, really badass.
Yeah.
Pretty tough.
First stream open games tonight.
And tigers, they can instill fear. But
hey, Trada, I know you've been co-streaming the past 10 hours of Blast Bounty and still have to finish out this whole series, but you should stream open games tonight. Yeah, you know, Poetic, that's...
I'll figure it out.
That's an interesting one.
Throw up a couple more clutches.
That is an interesting one.
We'll have to put respect.
Great content. I like how you said games plural. Like, it would be good content. I'm not even. That's actually, that would be huge.
Money quickly. Waivers here for Astralis.
Would I like to? I've worked with one. I mean, I'm not fully against it either. As long as it's within reason. My game kicked W. I'll be asleep after stream. I personally gambit too. Sometimes. It's not like the #1 thing I do.
It's kind of nuts. I mean, sometimes. I think this is a moment where you don't spend every bit of money.
Spirit won the series.
Still gonna have to take some concessions. And to be honest, a round where they don't really stack.
Eyes are dry as shit today.
But the T's have no mollies to actually clear out Cave. If this is going to be an ending position, the Vice are going to be able to sit here this entire time. How come there are no mollies?
It was a choice. Maybe that's one that they just avoid altogether.
We'll push A coming in. Just hold red rooms and 3 donuts and 1 A main.
Drops the smoke in front of him. 35 seconds. They could push through with the Mac-10.
Kind of scared about it.
Thing is, he doesn't have like the 5-7s to support him, so a Desert Eagle getting a multi-kill here is insane, but they meet another smoke over towards Red Room.
The CTs might just rotate over now, but Hooksy dies through the smoke. Oh, great shot.
Beautiful. Over towards main. You cut off one side of this, you create so much control, and then you put the MP9 in the perfect corner. Astralis, there's still a chance to exit, but that AK gets picked up. Stair doesn't waste a moment. He is off to the races, 10-1, and make that 11.
He's playing a different game right now.
Quad kill for Stair. The Deagle shot to main after using the smoke to slow down that pack. A rambunctious looking pack of players that didn't take
how much the team wins and how much they get paid out.
Smoke, and the off
Deepest.
Of that
Name like what level player are you talking?
That's the round winning shot. He gets his free upgrade off it. Disgusting 2-player spray after that.
It's Jumping Tiger hit in 4K.
Great move.
Ouch. Talking about weak buys. Deagle and a Tech 9 here for Rare Adam as Astralis get a chance to recover. Oof.
That was incredible. That one chance to jump, although it's not going to happen again. Would not even be another fight. There would have just been lost.
Yeah, they've been interesting over the years. How do I get ops?
You're just thinking like
watching
it's just
over
one jump
time.
spot.
Yeah, I mean, the jump spots are safe, even if you
no,
can die like
Deepest,
that
I read your
mean
message.
You should never do them because most of the time.
Deepest, I said what level
we
play?
Be over that shot if it wasn't hard.
Yeah,
it was really hard.
Like, give me an example.
Is the safest way to get information in Counter-Strike. Uh-oh.
Kaze's got a deep shot up his sleeve. Lineup of Donut. Stair overstepped for a second, exposed himself to multiple bodies. Doesn't end up being a problem.
Can we
Unarmored pistols go down.
Can we be the ones to decide when Stair oversteps in this game? He's 13-1.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
You know, right now, maybe he just shows us what overstepping is. He is fragging harder than Donk today.
Oh, my goodness, that is true.
This game? So
fragging harder than Donk.
He's almost as good as Chopper.
Almost.
Yeah, this might be the hardest one.
Look at
Big
that.
Bars.
That's just, you know, I don't know what it all means.
I like this graph more the more I see
Oh,
it.
You're talking about the bounty. So if they get the bounty, so more than likely that 20K, right? It depends on if the organization takes a percentage.
I mean, sorry.
Let's just say industry standard is anywhere from 5 to 20%, which 20% is steep nowadays. So you'll say 5 to 10 or like 15. Just say 10% average, right?
Left, right, and center. Desert Eagle
not all orgs take money.
And a bunch of damage for Child King to have to deal with. They get flashed back into the corner. There's layers on this, but they actually step into Tiger. Two players line up for the spray down back. Hooksy goes for wall bangs, but Kaze sees that as an invitation in a second. Device holds back middle. And so 3v1 denied. Astralis, their 5th CT
so yeah,
round
so if
win
it's 10%, if it's 10% to the org, that's 18% or 18k left over. And then it's typically what they'll do is out of that money left over, dependent.
In every version of
Config and Blame F.
Like I know sometimes like coach gets percentage too, but it's lesser than the players.
Ancient.
And stuff like that. And the coach sometimes gets like a little chunk, like a smaller portion, like half of what the players get. But yeah.
It's crazy too when back in the day when Buzz got cut, there was people up in arms saying, it should have been Stare instead. You only kept him because you paid more. But we've seen more and more of his potential realized ever since.
We hear about it? The European,
15
the
and 2 is not a
football,
bad
the
start,
soccer
6
World
rounds
Cup.
in.
Isn't that next year?
Uh-oh.
I think that's next year, no? Joel would know.
Tech9s to try to chase down Hooksy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's a weird one to have to deal with. Jabby, bit labored as well.
Games
and
that lose, they don't get
through
paid.
the wood behind him. He steps into the cave play,
sets
up down perfectly. That distraction, all they need, and a little bit of money goes back the other way for Rare Adam. We'll call it a success. Bomb plant, 2 kills.
Wow, it
not
looks
the worst round.
I have no idea then.
In there.
Thermal. Is he playing in a sauna?
I think he's playing in a lava lamp.
Go outside. Nip's been playing lights out.
Like, are the walls yellow or is the light
so I have
really
no
warm?
idea then
Mom, turn
where
the
that was.
lights down.
I'll score map 1 prediction. Couldn't tell you. I think Rare Adam will struggle more on CT side.
One more time. Got to work on that tan, you know? Danes love a good tan.
Yeah. Not as much as the Swedes, but...
True. Back at it. Round 8 underway. Full guns. Back for Rare Adam. But this confidence of Stare is starting to boil over. He gets naded out of the round by Summer. 5v3 setup for Rare Adam.
Good start.
Stound's going to try to peel back from mid. He has already announced his position, so it won't be a free fallback. You see that chase from Child King. Stound reacts and gets both headshots. Third one queued up. And the recovery is real. Man advantage stolen back by Astralis. From one man and one man alone.
Look at the 3 X's in mid. All down. 3 different positions, not just one continuous spray. The other player that has blossomed under the leadership of Hooksy.
Charles shouldn't be afraid in this
Flash
matchup.
to cave, Rare Adam on site, but made uncomfortable by the utility that the CT still hold on to.
Whoa.
Looks like Jabby wants to get into this as well. His 2 teammates smoked off,
I've
so he's
grinded
going to be the point of contact. Bomb
They'll
down
threw
at 40
mine away
seconds.
earlier.
This is a 3v5 where a 3K comes through, and then they sweep all of Rare Adam under the rug.
Jeez. Yeah, the pace it feels like Rare Adam
getting lied
down 4. Again, a great start here, but look how in control like Stound is at this moment. With those bursts, even backing up, perfect to the headshot. This is pretty crushing for Astralis. As said, you know, it's a team who wins Cologne. You go, okay, well, how motivated are they going to be? The team that loses as badly as we saw from Astralis, and I mean, they had a tough go of it. Like, we expected more from them. Then, like Hook's saying they have a chip on their shoulder. He's not just blowing smoke. Yeah, you could see exactly why. We all expected them to do much better.
Oof, jumping in as they're trying to change hardware. Child King unable to get anything going. Jabby's got the double kill in the end. And so everybody just gets cleared off of the site. It just feels like Astralis are so ready to duke it out. Rare Adam try to make an explosive move, and Astralis is just on top of them. Fighting for the ADR.
Obviously.
Every single round. Stare up to 16 frags. Took a little break so Stound could eat.
This might be the fastest series yet.
Kaze 1v4 with 40 seconds, no bomb possession. 2 players ready to swing off of Hooksy, who's jiggling the top of this ramp. So once he fights Kaze, help was there, and it's not even needed. Everyone from Astralis performing.
They're getting a little stuck trying to scale up into the site. And
Scale, mentioned.
I mean, it's not like they're making, like,
mentioned
standout errors. Like, the way that Astralis is just keeping up with all these peaks. Again, what's special about this except for good mechanics and good rotations? I think it's one thing we could highlight. Stair's been
dude, I don't have shit
in time to help out each and every attack.
Let's be Leo. Oh, it's Leo's. What's Leo at?
Love that we've got the boot camp going on for this.
I believe that's Yanko's ENAT setup.
Nice.
Dude, I'm getting first. I'm playing.
Yes, it is.
I'm playing chess.
Especially for teams that have
used. Yeah.
I mean, teams that have struggles getting into the Shenzhen area as well. You know, Serbia has actually saved Counter-Strike in a lot of ways for that.
Definitely.
Shout out to lax COVID laws back in the day, because Counter-Strike kept going.
Just gave ads.
Home of the HLTV Awards.
Oh, that's how you get to the last place really quick.
One gun in summer. He should get.
Dude, I have none. I can't. Hang on, you get my next 100,
really
Noah. Don't
December.
worry.
Ass in February.
Yeah. First major cycle is his for the taking. 2 AKs out there, 5v4. Not the worst position we've seen Rare Adam in. But there's no pop in this one. There's no follow through right away. Still 2 players outside of the B side, so you don't want the A main guys to lose that bomb, go for a hit before everybody's together. How long before Rare Adam can collect themselves to a point where they believe in a commitment?
Fortunately, for the last 15 seconds, everywhere they were standing was a really big threat. To be honest, they've actually made a good move. They've escaped out to B. They're still pressing forward on A. But if they want to make this into a fake, they just need to not get confused when they don't see any CTs holding back.
Yeah, Knack, you are... Oh, wait, did you do a gamble ult? Yeah, no, you're in first.
This info.
You are in first
They're ending
right
up
now.
just rotating towards Donut.
You
so
overtook
now
Leo.
The CTs are ready.
Pop hits its mark. Javi's got the double kill, cutting off A main, and so it's all Donut with no bomb control at 12 seconds. Yeah, easy does it. Just kind of fed to the meat grinder on that A site yet again.
Dude, I mean, maybe it's a great setup that just covered a lot more than it appeared to, but in that moment, like, they didn't have info on who was pushed outside of B. There was a chance that Rare Adam, if they figured it out, could have used that as a fade and pulled some A players off, because honestly, Astralis did not see much in this position. But once those B players didn't fake and they just tried to join up with the attack, then it just became too easy to form a defense around it. So here we are, 9-1. Best case 3 rounds for Rare Adam.
They're a map pick after all. We go overpass after this. Again, a bit of positioning outside of the site, but there's just this suffocating presence from Astralis everywhere else. There's not even anybody on A site, so that could draw the Danes back.
Good luck. Hold the L. Dude, Leo, someone overtook you in ops.
To let them know they're nearby. And while Astralis go clear A to 0 resistance, suddenly they could be right back in middle before Rare Adam actually make any kind of a move. We'll see. Chance the commitment comes soon. Bomb in tow.
Knack has 309.
Flash to ramp, trying to get Kaze off the line. It works, and now they're just going to lay down the slowdown utility.
Can't walk through that. Could spam it, but...
Chat, don't go all in.
Incendiary back to the ramp. Look at the flank that's gone through A main now for Astralis, so they can just route into middle, and the T's don't seem ready for this kind of an elbow peek. Fully exposed. Summer walking with a nade out. This is going to put the B defense on high alert. They know A is fully clear, mid is still maintained. And so Colonel's inside of the cave, and everybody just keeps hitting shots. I mean, the time to kill on Hooksy.
It's so tempting right now.
Well
Everyone's losing.
Device toppled.
Everyone's losing.
Coming back the other way. And they have taken control of the site itself, planting safely on the other side of the pillar. HooXi looking to get traded out soon, or is he? Stair takes the front point, and he'll find his headshot in response to Lee Hang.
1v3.
Now you've got Kaze in the corner with the ops surrounded, and double digits Astralis, and 11-1 half on the cards.
Yeah, they should have done way better at Cologne, man. Look how good they're playing. All their positions are just so hard to overcome. And again, it's not like Rare are making a ton of mistakes here. It's just that Astralis is just hard to find. Every single position they took. Even Stair, the micro here of drawing somebody into the smoke so that even if you get spotted, you only see a shoulder you shoot at, then suddenly you can't see anything. You're easy prey for Stair. They're crossing every T.
No, we said we've been waiting for a favorite to really just dismantle their opposition the same way FaZe kind of did to Boom. We thought it would be Spirit, but they lose a map. Who knew? Astralis, we're going to kick it into gear tonight.
20-3 is there.
Bomb down out middle.
20-3.
Rare Adam continue to try to fight, trying to hit anything with tempo, and they meet resistance
Actually
every
like
part of the map, every
but
single
we don't
round.
talk about that.
Their entire team has been kept at bay individually. In the face of a 20-3 CT side from Stair. He's going to sit comfortably in that A site, let Device have something to eat. And so Tiger, 1v4 with a quick headshot, that's what he needed. A first frag without taking any damage.
I'm interested, though.
Keeps the slight possibility of closing this alive, because Stair's also on 10 health. But sitting in that corner, ready to go, cleared out.
Wow.
There's the repeat from Jabby, and all's good. A demanding 11
Holy shit.
CT round side. Well done.
Yeah, we're doing an ad break on the half. Number 1, dude. Holy.
Which remains posted now, no support.
And with the deep information, if they don't disrespect this, or if they come forward, well, it's actually come to the point now where his smoke can take over. He doesn't have to put himself in jeopardy. They're running.
But if Knack did 100K, help, I can't. It might be on cooldown. If Knack went in with 100K, why are you add me? What? If Knack did 100K, you can do it. You can do a certain amount or percentages.
Die hard. It looks like.
That's 3.
Man,
but he only has 3 health left. That should
you can do a
be
certain
the
amount
end of him.
or percentages.
Yeah.
What's good, Moose? Yo, Moose. Moose is in here too. And the crazy thing is, chat, about Moose with how many ops he has. Moose is actually in 5th right now with ops.
Wants to make it happen.
Oh my God.
Oh, no, wait, dude. This is a 1 versus 5 straight up.
Till he went all in. That's crazy, man.
He should have this red with another smoke. Oh, my Monacy. 1 fake. The nade doesn't come through. Now, he's got enough space to commit to this. Monacy, a pure 1v5. And as Emac tries
Moose
to
is
get out of that smoke,
132K.
Monacy's just dodging all these bullets.
He's terrified. Ema's looking behind him for a push through. Time's ticking away.
I mean, how could you not be horrified? Monacy, the prodigy, has pieced together 4 frags in this 1v5 ace clutch. And Ema is on a silver platter. A miracle from the magnificent Monacy.
Respect.
This bomb down is scary. Flames
it's like Glorp, dude. Draw to Glorp.
Punished. Liquid hold, and they win these
W
fights.
fantasy winner.
Dexter left to get past,
Moose.
but he's an iron wall at the back of the site.
Yeah, 100%.
Kill number 3. Oh, Dexter! Make some noise for him. That is incredible.
You've got JL and Wonderful.
It's this fight, JL and Wonderful, or in Fame, excuse me.
Very key. Fame slips up.
Miss it, man.
Getting ever closer. JL thinking about going to help as Wonderful puts that lob over to the corner. That could come back to haunt him. Tough spot to
they're
get the
in some rare
multi-frag.
shape right now.
But the CT's sitting and waiting for a little longer. Molotov goes to cave.
If Fame waits this long, this might come back to bite him.
He's got the kit, and that kit could be so key.
You gotta go, VP.
He needs to move. Bomb spot. Oh, beyond. Oh, welcome to Wonderland. They lock down that post plant like it's nothing.
Holy shit, chat. We're popping open the champagne tonight. Joel hit 100 followers on Twitch. Champagne being popped. momentarily. Let's go. Is he live right now? No, not now.
On a comfortable 11-1 lead. Where was
not
this
now, but he hit it.
Is what they'll be asking
he hit
themselves, because like you said, we had such high expectations.
Joel waiting
for
room.
Them. But you can't let it haunt you. Got to put it behind you, focus on what's ahead. And what's ahead is a potential run here at the Blast Bounty, $500,000 prize pool. Head on down to Malta and have a little bit of fun. That's what they're looking to do as quick as can be. And unfortunately for Rare Adam, they took this first half when they were on the attack.
I can't. You got to just let it chill out for a bit. Let it chill out. Maybe it's tweaking. A lot of you guys were going crazy against
Despair. They'll try to get aggressive.
Let's go, Leo.
This is insane. 4 players down middle. They thought they were signing up for a fight on their terms. Instead, they hit the ground.
Oh, I thought you had like
so hard to hit.
And
400.
Astralis will fly through map 1 of
this
series.
me boy. Swiper me boy.
Guaranteed if they pick up this pistol. 12-1 in their back pocket. Lee Hang's getting gushed through smoke from the opposite side of the A site. Astralis don't even know it, but they've got him on 32 health already.
How you doing, brother? I'm doing good.
Pistols wrapped,
doing good.
5 stand tall.
I hope you're doing good too.
Came to play tonight.
Yeah. No, what a map from Stair right here.
His
opponents might as well be called Stairs too, because they're getting stepped on.
Ooh, that's good. That's good.
So.
Do other things. Right now I have gamble and duel.
That just shows how much more I've got.
Okay. There is no shade under the Sphinx's nose.
Moose, you ready, dude?
Wise man once said.
Moose is ready.
Look it up.
Once upon a time. Look it up.
Look it up.
You don't remember it. Look it up. It's in the history books.
Yo, Moose, are you going to Nox? Challenger's coming up.
But the real question is, who built the pyramids?
I feel like I always ask you this.
Especially with no more clay. Is a force enough to turn the tides? Astralis skip a step,
word.
But they've got
You're good. You're
Molotovs.
good, bro. I appreciate the alert.
Oh, what a difference it makes. Gets the smoke grenade.
Nah, AD, you come in like that, you say that. Out of any other game you could have brought up, you bringing up this.
Damn, poor guy hasn't even had a chance to shoot back. Sitting on 8 health. Hit 50 seconds. The stack up by Rare Adam inside B should just stick to its guns. Be a real shame if they pulled back. Another Molotov and no smoke this time. Just gets away.
Please just get a kill now after all that.
Oh, finally they're able to cook him.
Third
and now
Molly's
Lee
a charm.
Hang's position revealed. 3v5 demanded here of Rare Adam. They came in with a bit of bite. Or
What'd you say, Leo?
A lot of aggression in some of these rounds from Rare
You
Adam.
going to Nox? I didn't read it.
Astralis, but simply outclassed. Stair set a
I'm
precedent
waiting.
early on here on Ancient. And that momentum he established, it felt like his team was more than content to follow on his coattails.
Leo, I swear I messaged you on Discord today, so you DM
Reinvigorated looking Astralis trying to take it at Bounty in a convincing fashion. They will start the
Yeah,
endeavor,
you ignored me.
but down goes Summer. And so all hopes on Tiger. 7 kills to his name, 4 more needed with just the Deagle, and they know they've got this locked in. So let's call
Why
it
did
how it
Nightbot
is.
just
Astralis
summon
with
OT?
absolute domination.
Who just did anyone even summon that, or did Nightbot just come out of nowhere?
This opponent hoping maybe they get that cologne form. Little did they realize, Astralis coming back with a vengeance.
Me? Did you? Oh, you did, David. It was like 5 messages down. Oh, okay, okay.
It has been death for Rare Adam round after round after round.
I'm like Nightbot. Who are you,
I
dude?
mean, Rare Adam had
You're just
some
coming
good
in
looks,
out
they
of
had some good
fucking
ideas,
left
they had some
field.
nade stacks, they had some good opens, but the problem is eventually you do have to take an aim duel, and every aim duel on the other side of it is mostly usually Stair.
Yeah, and Stair, I mean,
Dude,
Stair
let's
was
get a
splitting
picture,
the
brother.
Atom in this game. I mean, he sent them a
Hey,
truth nuke, and
hold on,
the truth
hold
nuke
on.
was, you ain't got no business in this game.
Well, let's see if they can do some fission, get some energy back going into map number 2. Because yeah, let's be honest, this was two teams that were just on completely different levels, and yeah, this guy was a big part of it. We should just give him his flowers because holy kills, holy multi-kills, Batman.
I love the one time that he was defending the A bomb site and Scrawny was setting up the fact that he was buying time for rotations, and then he just killed everybody that was there. Like, that was probably my favorite Stare moment, and there were many to pick from in this game.
Yeah, that's the classic. We're buying time against a tier 2 opposition. Oh no, sorry, they're all dead, and I went what 22-6 in that game. And I mean, most of the players on Astralis seem to do quite well, but I think Stare was at the spearhead for the majority of it, and that's people have been talking about. He's changed some roles recently. He's moved from anchors to more of a rotation position. He can call his own shot. He was calling all the shots, Mike. He was calling them all.
All the shots and landing them too, most importantly, perhaps. I mean, that's those are going to be some good numbers. That's going to be good for the stats.
I mean, they are objectively good stats. I mean, this is where the stat cells just love to feast. They actually didn't watch the game at all. Now they pull up the scoreboard and say, Stare's the GOAT. He's the best player on Astralis. The eye test actually confirms that. Well done, stat cells. You actually won today.
I'm sorry, but Donk would have gotten 150 ADR.
Okay, all right. It's
Stare?
hard. It's hard.
Would he? I think Stare
not
outfragged Donk in any individual map today. Am I wrong?
Stare not that good. Donk would do better.
Better KD. The KD is really good.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Perhaps. I mean, very ferocious, very good. Look, I think we have a lot of nice things to say about Astralis. I do want to talk about the other side, because you can't teach a tiger how to hunt, but you can take away its op.
How to send on?
That's
Exclamation mark, give,
confusing
name,
piece
space,
of what we just witnessed there. That we thought that Tiger was going to opt for these guys. He was opting on the.
Did you find it? I got my jersey yesterday.
I mean, it felt like
where was it this
Evil.
morning?
Clearly,
whenever I did it on while I was streaming. I don't know when I did it.
Confirmation of this verbally, but it seemed like they got Tiger because he destroyed them in a single BO3 series.
Am I gonna be a hat streamer?
On every single map, he had the most op kills.
I'm gonna hit you with the stat from that series.
Okay.
The only person on Rare Atom to kill him with an op in that series was not Kaze.
Oh my God.
It was somebody.
Let me
somebody
see that.
got the only kill.
Oh, such a cutie, dude. What's good in
the whole
chat,
series in that game where he destroyed them. So yeah, it is a little confusing, slightly.
We're confused.
Yeah, we're confused.
We've seen a nice test case recently of a perhaps veteran opper who's had the gun for a long time, taking a step back, saying, maybe I'm not as sharp as I used to be.
You got new shoes before school? Are you cooked? What kind did you get?
Maybe a guy
Ham
named
change?
You might have heard of him, Fallen.
Yeah, dude, we come prepped around here.
Kazik said, actually, that was a mistake. That was an error. I'm going to keep my gun. You figure it out, youngster. You can adapt.
Yeah, that was the most confusing part about this game.
To be fair, it could be one of those ones where they don't pick up the op a lot on T side. They say, Kaze, you can take it. CT side, you give it to Tiger. Dude. That's where he's really going to farm with it. Could be.
I mean, literally, I think they have one round with an op.
Yeah, I'm excited to go back into the actual cast and like doing all the cameras and shit.
That time, and he's like, bro, I need some stats.
I mean, we'll see. I guess we'll see on Overpass. That's what we're gonna look out for. Huh?
Yeah, Leo.
It's been said. Lots of ops on Overpass.
Double op setup. I can.
Can't just make a bad joke and say people say this.
I think that hurts you. I think that hurts you physically, Maui. You know who hurt them physically? There was one round in particular I wanted to look at. It's gonna be Stare again. It's gonna be Stare again.
Okay. Fuck with low dunks.
Brilliant.
I fuck with some dunks.
Yeah, this is an example of Rare Atom where they actually have a good opening.
Bro, I'm
they
watching
get the double
Swiper.
nade onto the player on shelf. They get another
Feels
kill.
Good, man.
You maybe
Prediction.
could nitpick that they're chasing this kill in mid, but they're still in a good setup. They have 2 players here to actually get
Leo,
this kill to try and take down Stown, I believe that is. But Stown
I have hereditary assist.
Gets 2, picks up a third, so it goes from 5v3 to a 3v2 for Astralis. And even with Rare Atom, they try and get a bomb plant. They get into the bomb site, but the problem is there's 3 Astralis players there. Astralis is everywhere on the map, and you can have some good plays if you're Rare Atom, but it takes more than that.
I gotta ask, what's going on in Stown's room? Is he in a wildfire? Is he in Mexico and Breaking Bad? Like, what's happening here?
Canadian wildfire.
Readable? Oh, I know.
Very yellow. That's
I know. This isn't even like the first.
Exactly. I mean, Stown in this game was pretty serviceable in those kinds of moments. I mean, I don't think this scoreline really needed to even be punched up all too much more because Stare was taking all the kills. Hooksy even had, I think, a couple multi-frags in that one. I really didn't have any fault with anybody on Astralis in this game whatsoever. So it's nice to see Stown build some confidence with multi-frag rounds like that.
It is one of the things that that's for sure to help. That they were very disappointed with the form that they showed in Cologne, right? They felt that it was sloppy.
Appreciate all the follows, by the way, today, guys. 07. Why do I
playing the way that they had said they would?
So coming in
07,
here,
welcome into the China
Is to
Troopers.
sharpen it up, is to be strong coming out the gates. And I think Rare Adam felt that.
Too manly? Yeah, that's valid.
I mean, also, if I made a power ranking of 1 through 32, Rare Adam was going to be 32 for me. I don't see a single team that was weaker at the bounty in general. So they were, I mean, they're in a position right now where they're just trying to retool their entire roster. I mean, they lost their entire way after that MRQ, and they've just been scrambling since.
Yeah, I mean, they've lost a couple lopsided affairs recently as well against other teams, possibly lesser than Astralis. If we want to see something from Rare Adam, a good game would be 5-6 rounds. You see Tiger get a few kills. You see, you see Kaze pick up the rifle, get a few kills. You see different things from them. A good game wasn't
I
necessarily
like how Noah went from being like 0 channel points to having 10K in the matter of like 40 minutes.
If they show up, they play like that, they're going to 2-0.
I think the question we also have to be asking about Rare Adam is just like, is there a plan? Because when we talked to Kaze on the draft show, he seemed to be really in doubt about it. We saw it. They played the Fissure event with Trash. I don't even know if they went back to China in between these two events.
You gave me hush money?
They went back and came back with a
You're trying to buy me off?
Shipped him out and imported somebody else. Like I don't see the vision.
Damn.
No, I don't.
I'm okay with that.
The vision either. If they're gonna
damn, I'm broke.
As the opper again, we only saw a single round where someone had a sniper rifle on Rare Adam, and it's Kaze instead of Tiger. I'm just completely out on this.
Tiger did get some decent rifle kills.
That's true.
Give him some credit.
He had the clutch too. He had the one round early on T side where he threw the molly on the bomb. It's like he played it the exact way he should have played it. So he's not a bad apple or anything like that.
Yeah, can't complain about Tiger, but we really think he should have the op.
It might be time to uncage this Tiger. We'll find out when we come back from this break.
Okay, I'm doing an ad break on the break, just to let you guys know.
17 seconds left, so this is going to be just an all-out stomp to the bomb side. No slowing it down. They just have to rush him in, get the kill instantly, get the bomb planted. Frozen is dropped, and that's the bomb on the ground. Oh my God! It's Brolin with an insane transfer. He keeps it going. It's a quad kill. He saved his team. Advice. I don't know, the bell is ringing, might be the train bell, but certainly ringing for Astralis right here. 1 versus 4, and he's gonna get a headshot follow.
Bro.
What? No way! He actually makes it work. That has to be just pure out, just divine intervention. Shut up. I can't. I've never seen anything like that ever before.
If they're going to get a 5th in this first 15, this could be the round he offers it. At the helm of that monster hit, Apex comes around the corner, back of Electronic turned. A double man advantage that feels like surely Vitality have already got enough. But what about that flash from SDY? How about this hold from Perfecto? Incendiary to the right. Sumdai Young turns his attention. Oh! All 3! Sumdai Young and Sumdai again and again and again. 11-4, 11 rounds straight, and a dominant overpass CT side.
Definitely a big gap providing itself. They're going to come through this.
They're on their way. Setups here. Good flashes. Rops. He is supposed to be the way in, but he's escorted out off the premises. Shush! This is his site, and he continues to lay down more and more from Shush. Oh, 5 from the Dane.
Sometimes these work.
See if they hit the flashes or not. They do.
Oh no!
Oh, that's
Zywo's blind
as well.
Oh, Rain the double deagle. You're not gonna.
Does Rare Adam have any chance on overpass?
When it rains, it pours, and then Rain adds in
Any
that
chance? What was
extra
Astralis'?
secret spice. Gives you a round like
Probably
this.
not.
Oh, 4th. Everybody falls at the hands of Rain.
It might be over before it's over. Giveaway? Did that work? That's weird. Chat, if you guys haven't joined in the giveaway inside of the Discord, by the way, we are currently giving away a knife. So if you haven't joined in that, join in that shit. Completely free to enter. If you guys are subbed either on Twitch or if you have a primer and you use it, you do have a 3x multiplier.
This is London!
Only until map 2 starts. It should be here soon. Here comes back from the break. They'll talk at the desk for a minute or two, and they'll send it over to the casters for a minute, and then we'll get into it. Yeah, like 3 minutes.
This match, though, might not be for Rare Adam. They're not feeling very Bosch at all after that first affair.
I mean, you can't feel too great about getting 13-1, but on the bright side, you didn't waste time with a cosmetic comeback. You can just shake it off, go into map 2, get yourself something going, overpass. We could have Tiger be the king of overpass, maybe?
I think there was another analyst that said it's good to just lose like that, so then you can just move on to the next one. I'm not going to say any names, but it has been said on a desk before. Me, on the other hand, I think they would have been nice to see Rare Adam show a little bit more fight in there. Would have nice to see some of the individuals have pop-off
Let's hear it.
moments.
Hold on.
On the other hand, we really got practically nothing.
I'm going to test
other
you
than
guys'
one
knowledge.
late round moment from Tiger where he just successfully threw a molly on the bomb.
And that was his first kill, I think?
Minus today, actually, including today's stream. Including today's stream, chat.
Yeah, but the reality is, they didn't show
How many hours have I streamed so far this month?
You go into
in August. Only in August.
Seen them play. We haven't seen a lot.
Only in August.
But it is a place where oppers do quite well. It is a place
9. I've streamed for over 10 hours
Mike, I'm trying
today.
to convince you here.
They could be. I'd like it. I'd like to see it. Look, if you were in the Rare Adam camp after that kind of loss, what would the conversation be? How would you be coming up with any nifty solutions for how to solve this one?
Dude, guys, we're literally 6 days into August.
Pause it down. Okay, that's what we were trying to say in the last segment, and I want to see you pick up an opper from some unknown Chinese team who bodied you with the op. Give him
2,000.
That
yeah, thanks, Moose. 450, 70, 60, 88, 500. What?
It's bad.
How many hours do you think I've streamed so far this month, including today's stream so far?
Speaking of household names, Astralis on the other side of things, what are you looking for from
Jimmy
them,
Two
right?
Bits is the closest on his first guess.
On Ancient, but if we're thinking about their map pool, if we're thinking
about actually got it right.
About Overpass, what do we want to see?
We
57 hours.
Kind of what we want to see from Rare Adam, which was device with the op in hand, lurking around the map.
Too many. Go sleep.
Being a menace in bathrooms, being aggressive, and we want to see Stare continue with his greatness.
Gibby's out here doing digits. Gibby, you are close.
The map, maybe
only, dude.
Some points or getting
800 Moose. Fuck off.
Show activity on that CT side, and
we don't sleep around here. We don't sleep around here.
With
today, this month,
cleanly without actually.
This is going to be the first month ever.
On one hand, I want to see Tiger
where I break 300 hours.
Succeed with the op, but I'd also like to see Astralis not give up easy kills to that weapon. That's a fundamental aspect of playing overpass T sides well. So yeah, take that space and maybe at the end of it all, then take some free fights with them.
Yeah, I think a good T-side overpass is you flash areas effectively, you don't die to the opper. You don't give them openings, don't give them potential
I know,
kills
dude, you're rich out
make
there.
Make it a 5v4, and they can back up and play from the bomb site. If they can do that, that's a great T-side.
Now, just to contextualize this for you folks, this is the Blast
Do
Bounty.
I just eat
32
sushi?
teams entered. The bottom 16 teams got to choose their
See how
opponents
much
from
time
the
I
top
spent
16. Rare Adam
on Twitch
did
this
choose
month?
Astralis. Now, their options were somewhat limited, but we were talking about it at the time.
Actually,
it felt
I
like
don't know
this
how
might
to
be a
check
grenade they
this
could step on.
month.
Astralis, the 12th seed here.
They got you
not
beat.
the best of bounties compared to some of the upper teams.
Hey, who
but
said I'm not
a
out
team
here
that's
watching
been
Twitch?
Ascending. That's been maybe playing a little bit better than their ranking. And, I mean, certainly that
We are
first
going
map
to
would tell that
steal
story.
the
Astralis is a team that I think you have heard people say they are readable. You know kind of what they're doing. They're going to be a little overactive on the CT sides at times, and so maybe Rare Adam saw that, but they didn't see too much of that on map 1.
They didn't. Because we didn't see a lot of anything on map number 1. But we're going to get into map number 2, and that's the silver lining. The other silver lining
You're
is
right.
to get to listen
How'd
to
you
Scrawny
know?
and Launders one more time.
Can you
Take it away,
stop
boys.
like
always so kind.
just watching over my shoulder and everything, bro? It's like it's kind of sus. Kind of sus, dude. Even to the decimal. You actually hold on. It was actually 63 moves, not 0.73. You were
Cologne. They went up versus Vitality. Not an easy game. I think much
like
inside
your window, bro. Moose, joke's on you. I don't have a window in this fucking room. I have a bald spot on my fucking head, but I don't have a window.
Greatest overpass operas in history.
Yes.
Back on this map, and we know that there's always this jointed effort.
Chat, channel point prediction is open. And if Rare Adam win this, you make bank. That's all I'm gonna say. I do yourself like that, bro, because I'm fucking bald, dude.
Well, when they first signed him, like he took to
10 me odds, I'm
immediately.
broke.
That's where he caught
Yeah,
my
channel point
attention.
prediction ending
Absolutely. The map pool is just perfect for Astralis at the moment.
Yo, Swiper.
And in
Swiper
particular,
me,
this
boy.
Vito
I actually almost
lanes
just banned you,
and
Swiper. Hold on.
back to back. So
That was typing too quick.
Vitality was a true test. No surprise it didn't work out in the end, but also not surprised they picked it again.
I brought up the CT side, but I suppose we may not see a lot of it if this goes as well as it did back on Ancient. Individually, Astralis were cut from a different
living
cloth.
room? I mean, it is a room to live in.
Kills back for Rare Adam. We're getting traded out. An aggressive move, though, from Kaze out heaven. Trying to get into that action. Felt like he wanted to save his teammates, but instead just offers up his own head. Flank out through Monster eventually arrives, and Child King collects a second on the round. Bomb is not planted and has a chance to run A. And all the while, Child King stuck here. He will find Device, the 50 health that was left, but we go 1v1 versus the damn.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, he didn't go A. He didn't go A.
Insanely smart, man.
Oh.
Wait, he's made noise.
Oh!
Oh, he never went to A, but he's gonna commit to the bomb plant.
Oh, what?
Around the corner with bomb planted. Oh, Stair hits it in an instant.
That's so annoying.
Put it on the highlight reel. Stair just keeps on giving.
He had a guaranteed A side.
How?
So to give it up and die would have.
They heard that shit?
But he ended up getting the plant and the kill as well.
Dude, the Cooper build.
They're having fun. They're making over past their playground. You can already see it coming. Just want to say with Stown as well. Stown's like one of the great talents come out of Denmark. The thing that's always made him suffer is his aim. You know, you watch a Stown demo and it's the same as watching Hunter when he was really good. His utility, his versatility in rounds, like the amount of things he's doing between nades and entering and lurking, and he can do it all. But what always helps Stown back was just raw spraying. Like you just miss too many bullets, create so many opportunities, miss so many bullets, and he still is able to crack top 20 as a player. It looks like his aim is pretty good, at least today. I hope that just like it was with Hooksy, his individual level, that Stown puts a few more skill points into that.
Sure.
To really buff himself out as a player.
As they level up.
Yeah, as Astralis levels up, exactly.
This is an amazing buy, like for Rare Adam compared to Astralis right now.
Long A control here for Rare Adam on top of Lee Hang still playing inside bathroom. So MP9's close proximity on both sides of A. Flash though, fantastic. So Lee Hang gets dismantled, and then of course, methodically coming to clear out long.
Oh,
they
that buy went far.
In with 0 deaths, and this scout in the hands of Kaze has lost all of its pawns in front of it. Not to mention he'll now get smoked off, so the threat of all of them getting up close.
And maybe better use of him would have been pushing up and helping take those fights with their pushed up pistols.
Could have been a part of the engagement towards bathrooms when that flash came forward. Would have been a chance for him to strike, but nope. Sat back on site, and instead we go 5v2 for Astralis.
Swiper, I'll get juiced up, bro, and I got you next time.
Scopes all the way through.
How many players do you think on Astralis ended map 1 with a rating greater than 2?
Okay, that would be Stair, Stown, and because it's a surprise question, I'm going to go with Jabby.
The answer was Stair and Jabby, but not Stown.
Oh.
Your memory has failed you, Mohan. Stown had 9 kills that map and 8 deaths.
Yeah, but he had that 1-3K.
Oh, yeah, true.
Did you, Leo?
That's why. Okay, that's fair. Yeah,
I'll send you
bump
it.
him in. And Stair ends that map 2.28.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy from Jabby, though. Like, low-key, 2 rating on that one.
Both Jabby and Device had a 100% KAST.
Wow.
Because that was a damn near flawless map of Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
I sent you it, Leo.
Numbers this, numbers that.
Yeah.
In the wise words of Pimp, yaddy, yaddy, yaddy.
2/5 Copenhagen Flames, 2/5 Heroic, 1/5 Old Astralis. Damn. Seems like a nice balance, man.
And a little bit of OG sprinkled in there with the coach.
Oh, I was like,
From your fix HLTV? I can't do that. Leo, shoot, message me on Cord and I can shoot a message over. I'll shoot a message over to him and see what's good.
Just letting Jabby float around outside B site as they take control, clearing all of Connector. Just so little to work with here. It's hard to believe in Rare Adam. Even if they had guns off of the back of Ancient, no disrespect, it's just hard to believe that you're going to be able to slow down an Astralis that's playing this well tonight.
You gotta come prepped.
Day to day is the question for the Danes. But safe to say today is a good day.
Overpass will be a map as the months roll on that favors the strongest teams. So one, it's going to be in the category of harder maps, around the same as a map like a nuke, exactly, and where rotations are punished much more heavily because they're harder. They benefit elite oppers way more in that elite rifler combo as well. And this hold is starting to fall apart. Pretty comprehensive here for Astralis, and yeah, during Astralis' heyday and during the heyday of the SK Luminosity days and like all these situations, there was just no way to beat them when they were at their best. And if you're going to make Overpass one of your maps, then that's something that you also have to recognize. Because like kind of Astralis right now, they're on tier 1 technically.
Right.
But we can all see it happening at some point, potentially.
They're on the rise.
Don't want to call that too soon. You know, maybe they
Oh,
don't.
you're saying Astralis is not tier 1.
But they're on the rise, absolutely. But if they do, if they make this their mainstay, then that's you know, a map that they're going to have to take down. You know, a strong competition like Vitality on to be able to take their tournament victories. One thing that was like interesting about the old Astralis is they had always banned Mirage, and it always seemed crazy because Mirage was like the most popular map, but that just works so well for them. And I mean, anyone who's played League matches know you can be really good at Mirage, but if your form is off, then you're going to lose the map. But they kind of eliminated that problem just by banning it. Even though they were the best team in form every day, they didn't have to worry about aimers ruining a map for them ever.
Yeah.
They just went right to the hard maps all the time.
I mean, for a team that redefined utility usage and executes in team play, to hell with Donk's Paradise.
Exactly. Like, you'd rather play Kyosuke on Overpass than Mirage any day of the week.
Ironically, Donk has an incredible spray down clip from Katowice on Overpass.
He is good on Overpass.
Yeah.
Very good on Overpass.
Yeah, that's got to be said.
But that's because he's not just a namer, he's also just the best at everything.
Except what from your drop? Oh, is that the red and white and gold skin? The AK?
First gun round here for Rare Adam.
Me when I lie? I actually don't know what that is off the top of my head, but that's what it sounds like.
They wanted Tiger to have it.
Yeah, I wish. Okay.
Yeah, we need that Tiger style.
What was the name of the team Tiger came from? Something like Bad Juju or Evil Omens or Dog Evil.
Dog Evil.
I was close.
Yeah.
I'm like, what is he talking
Dog
about?
Evil, Tiger good.
Oh, just block the ops angle. Li Hang steps in front of the Kaze scope. That makes it a little bit awkward.
Only the reals remember Dog Evil.
You stepped in front. You made the mistake. Forced your op to
Pretty
trade
sure,
you out. Child King gets the kill.
pretty sure
towards
players
Long.
on the
That's
team
good.
got
The
banned.
bathrooms push with the flashes out of Device. Still holding on behind Dice. Hits the dink on Hooksy. But it's going to be the Kaze, 36 health, 1v2. An op retake on A of Overpass, 36 health. You know he's got to let it go. After that first map, too, you're thinking, finally a close round. Great hold going down on A. And then you've just got to tuck your tail, swallow your pride, and save.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
You have to
Womp womp.
hang your tail
Probably.
between your legs and walk away.
I think one of the people like back in the day were cheating. But then his account didn't get unbanned, and then there was like some crazy thing, and then like the team disbanded. It was like some crazy shit. It was one of the qualies back, actually. I think it was during
This is my
was
favorite.
it Asana
team
Bucharest?
I feel like I'm in Night City.
I do like Inferno spawn though, T-spawn.
Wake up, Samurai. We've got a city to burn.
I don't even know how you recognize there were two players there, honestly.
Right? Yeah. One just kind of spawned inside of the other.
Yeah.
Damn, you went in, you won big. 22K.
Rare Adam have started the cloning process of the Counter-Strike community. Does he land it? Ah, beautiful. Beautiful interruption. Monster shall not be smoked.
Love that.
Couldn't do that in CSGO.
Yeah, that's why this game's better by a mile. Oh, they don't check it, but sometimes you check on the second one.
I won't even make
Is there a second
noise.
one? No. There's a T-flash, though.
Oh, early
and
shots.
Device's flash assists through the roof at the moment.
Oh, there it is. Can't get this thing to work. Oh, wait, just delay a little bit longer.
Damn pin
I go
stuck.
broke so you guys can run.
Pin
I walked so you can run.
No follow-through after that, though. Just the kill on Monster. Still a pause. You got a minute. It's overpass. You got a whole map to work.
Yeah, take
you
your
got to
time.
give the body a little love.
Oh my car, welcome back.
Clear it? Yep, he does.
Tables are hot.
So proper with his protocols.
Stair seems like a proper guy.
Yeah.
You could introduce him to your family.
You swinging?
Here comes the recommitment through Monster, though. Child King taking the position.
It's like Groundhog Day.
Oh, die. Yeah.
Just clears it real quick. So Tiger's Desert Eagle causes
body's one spot.
trying to come down from the A site, but feels like it's a bit too late to the party. The Eagle doesn't get anything done until Hooksy gets dropped, but at that
Thought he
point,
also
you've
got
already
Device
got
for a
the bomb
second.
on site. And Jabby down beneath heaven. Kaze's exit's feeling uncomfortable. Look at them
Birthday, by
already
the
have
way.
Astralis
Appreciate
up
it.
on A on the hunt.
Not my birthday.
Dude, they're playing like, I don't even know how you're going to, like, when are they going to win a round, actually?
They might not.
Yeah, it's 2025. They're playing like it's 2018.
That'll lock it in. Just save the up at this point, Kaze. There's nothing you can do. Playing a
Sets
pick,
it up. There's
that's...
some harder challenges along the way. I definitely want to see, like, Astralis and FaZe play against each other now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like,
Sign
great
me up.
form out of them. What's going to happen? I want to see how G2 matches up to a team like this.
That's awkward. They haven't practiced their radius on overpass.
Just highlighting how good everything has been going here.
Oh.
No kills for Summer, no kills for Li Hang.
Every tactic.
Well.
With a little aggression out of Kaze,
Dread
finally
out.
able to use that off for something. And Tiger's flash sets him up.
Kaze pushed forward after that kill. That
Decent
should have been a
trades,
kill and
though.
just walk back.
Not a bad start here for Rare Adam, but they lose an op in the process.
Pinch on Tiger.
Oh, Stair won't even be seen or see it.
Nasty.
Ah, crazy.
Nasty stuff. Tiger's still trying to float out through connector.
How's he getting away with this?
Stair knows what's up, but
Okay.
Oh, he knows too. He knows too. That's information.
Both players, I think, understood now.
Yes,
Yeah.
should be. Jabby's going to make sure they can't fall back into sight. There's a question as whether Device gets across for free. Oh, that's an awkward one. Leg spot, then sudden wide swing.
Very awkward. He doesn't die. Bomb
He has
goes
bomb.
back. He could use a smoke, but he's trying to just set Jabby up to get a kill.
Maybe they weren't both spotted.
Oh, there he is.
Nah, because Jabby was still
close
concerned
out the
about
round.
heaven. I thought Stair would have seen the second on the death, but maybe not. Now Device going to take a chance here. Wild gamble to walk through that one. We've got Rare Adam with a round win. And it's set up with an aggressive Kaze opening over towards Party and some good trade
money.
frags.
I guess if you were Device in
Technically,
that
I
spot,
think so, yeah.
you'd want to jump towards the site if you're going to jump, but
Yeah,
it
but-
did feel like you wouldn't get away that way for some reason.
Got kind of scrambled in the process. Also good chase here from Tiger. Stair seemed ready for it, but Tiger wins the duel. Pushes this one over the line with two players still standing.
On the board.
There's one.
Uh-oh. That's both their nades.
Ambitious boost. Ouch. There goes 4 damage. We've got the monster walkout here from Jabby. Eats a flash in its entirety, as does his teammate. So they really announce themselves being here on the exit of the pipe.
All right, what's the score on the fantasy?
Tiger wants a bit of short control now that the Molotov's burned itself
I'm
out.
on the
You've got
phone.
Device just
Dude.
sitting in case connector comes at him.
That's a good
Is
question.
that barrel going to get spotted? Looks like he's
There was only
avoiding.
like 3 of us.
These prying eyes of Tiger did not expect that aggression up short side. Jabby's not sure how he's gotten there.
Oh, you're
but
talking
it's
about the
still staring
past
Jabby
fantasy?
Shoulder to shoulder on sight.
For playoffs at
The
Cologne?
bomb is behind them. Tiger doubles back. Catching players with utility in hand. He is now tucked in behind the sandbags. And Kaze's opened up with the op yet again. Hooksy dropped to half health. 1v3 for him to try.
Rare Adam converting these rounds.
Is this
Well played
Mothership?
by Tiger, slipping the
So
net,
it's only
getting
me,
into
Rick,
short,
and
just
Mothership.
catching all of Astralis off guard.
He stayed active that
There's only
entire
3 of us
time.
in the
I mean,
current
that was
one.
really confusing, obviously, for Astralis, trying to figure out what to do next. I think Device got the opening kill, and it was a trade.
Yes.
When they snuck around that Long Beat lurk
Okay.
smoke, I was like, oh, they're in a pretty good spot.
Mothership
but
in first, Rick in second,
again,
I'm in
Tiger just
last.
such a thorn in their sides. Caused a distraction to get the Kaze kill up top, too. I mean, 2 in a row is nice. Not sure what the money's looking like.
Are you winning, son?
There used to be too many Danish teams.
Holy shit.
Once upon a time.
Yeah, once upon a time,
And now
there was everyone
it's like all
was Danish.
consolidated, just filtered out a lot of players in general, and some are still hanging around, but you know.
I mean, this was the year with no Danes in Cologne playoffs for the first time in
Or you're chilling.
half a decade.
Yeah.
Luckily, Hooksy's got him on the rebound.
Yeah, exactly. Always going to make sense for this to be the strongest org. And yeah, definitely feels like they're onto something sort of for real this time.
Honestly, couldn't come at a better time for this team to start getting better again, because Astralis, having missed all those majors,
5 majors,
all the news about
Like,
the
if you can shoot
financial
me a
problems
message
that
on Cord, I
Astralis have and
can
whatnot,
do it.
you know,
I
they
just-
need a roster to come together and find success.
This could be our fault. You know, we've only casted 5 majors.
Thank you.
Astralis have missed
I didn't
5
know if
majors.
that's what it was. I just want to make sure.
But that would be very egotistic of us to assume that we are somehow connected to their failure, Mohan.
Yeah, sorry, I just believe in myself.
At least more than I believe in Astralis. But not anymore. Things are changing. The winds of change blow. And Hooksy is going to lead Denmark back to greatness. I can feel it in my bones. Lee Han can feel it in his head.
Wow.
So can Child King. Jabby fast. Double kill with the Hooksy flash assists.
Crazy trades.
You know, between Hooksy and Device's flashbangs, I feel like I could get entries on Astralis.
Yeah, I mean that.
Right?
I mean that would be a great flashbang. Ultimately, I'm sure they could set you up. Genuinely.
Between the two of them,
it's only Nade with no counter.
ooh, Summer pops up at the right time though. Double kill. Oh! Just like that,
baby. That's the August boost.
3 and 4 in a matter of bullets. Piled high like empty Faxicandi. Jabby returns it down to the B site, but that bomb's on long. This is a long, strung out, clutch attempt. What a sick clip from Summer.
Text her right now. I
Dude,
missed
that was
it.
like that was.
I meant,
Scream-like.
dude. I'm sorry. I shot a message for Leo. Dude.
I
My
love
bad.
the pop-up, too. He played that rock to
bad.
perfection.
Yeah.
It's actually
Good,
one of
we're
the,
chilling.
you know, for a portion of the map that
Watch
is
back.
so wide open, exposed, what are you going to do? Hide behind a tree?
We're good. We're good.
Huh?
I just shot a quick,
Huh? You
quick
think
message.
that trunk's going to save you from a wall bang? No, but that boulder, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Crouch walk up close, left, right. Tap, tap. Leaving Astralis.
Saying he needs to get a boost in August. You know?
Lame.
We'll watch back the clip, dude. We'll watch it back, dude. Intense cast, intensely
Let's just get to
watching
the highlight
what I
reel, shall
missed.
we?
Yeah, okay. Highlight reel.
Production.
Yeah, stay
Production.
hidden, Jabby.
Cue it up. Just beautiful left, right, left.
Stairs like.
You got a
What's going on over
4K long?
3
Oh,
bullets,
just
2
in
3 bullets, 2 headshots. Nasty.
Oh no.
Clinic.
That was fun. You know, suddenly I'm believing in Rare Adam.
When November hits, he just needs to change to winter.
What about fall?
Just capitalize on everything.
Technically, we are in fall.
We are?
Yeah, yeah. Summer ends July 22nd. No, June 22nd. What? No.
What are you talking about?
There's 4 seasons.
On fumes, it seems. Nah. Streamers here, bro.
Solstice. What?
That was super. That was insane. Super intense. The third and fourth were nasty when they lined up. Actually, they just kind of walked in the crosshair, helping them out. But goddamn.
Am I insane?
Just say summer ends in July.
Sorry, August 31st.
What happened? Fall starts in September.
On July 22nd. Why is that important to me?
Because it's 2 days before my birthday, Connor.
Oh, is that it?
Stupid.
Wait, okay, yeah. Fall starts in September. September 22nd, 21st. Yeah.
You knew that intuitively, though. Why'd you have to Google it? You know, like
because
it's hot.
Everything suddenly felt like a lie for a second.
Oh.
Jump spots missed.
Summer ends July 22nd.
No, what the heck? It's only 11 p.m.
Tiger on the bomb site. Nicely done. Again, you know, just starting to feel like you can actually do something's gotta be what puts this in motion. It's not just the
spring starts in September.
No. This time. They just
wait.
let Astralis come to them and hold them at bay.
Yeah, they've started to build off of this, man. The aim is starting to come through as well. Only 1 or 2 guns here. But CT's where they've got to make their money. With overpass coming in and the changes, we know that this really is just going to make the entire map pool a lot more CT-sided. Back in my day, it was a 14-2 CT sides every game. 14-2, 14-1.
Okay, the summer solstice is June 20th. That's when summer starts.
Okay.
Sorry, I got the start.
You needed to Google that? Grok, when does summer begin? Grok, why is it hot out? Grok, does a bear shit in the woods?
Oh, man. Maybe I have heat stroke.
Shampoo do I use? I don't know. I need to change it up now.
That's a hoot.
What'd you get, Rick?
We're out about to tie the CT side up. 5v4. That one kind of ugly from Hooksy. Doesn't get the damage into.
They're good because it's like comedic relief.
Is locked in, nowhere to run.
Sometimes a little lot, but
the water. 2 players swing wide to barrels, and the
definitely helps with dull moments.
Already held, so bomb to be planted.
That molly's working.
It's burning. Hot like a summer day. Stown taken to 30 health. Device with the most HP on 44 holds off the connector play. So now you know the only thing left is Kaze, and he's going to save that off for round 11.
I cannot believe you said it's autumn. We were sweating in the shuttle here.
Yeah, but we're Malta.
Yeah,
it's hot.
It's always
double belly meal and free 6 nuggets.
Oh
W.
My goodness.
Those what shampoo you use? I don't know what I use currently.
Right.
I use shampoo.
Good trades.
Smells like coconut.
It's because our summer break is over. So summer must be over.
As the player break ends.
That's what it is.
That was the end of Austin.
It's because they call this the fall season.
Maybe it's like tropical.
Got it.
Who's they?
Apparently just me.
Here we go.
Again.
Are they going to turn it into a play? They use a lurk smoke out sometimes. Looks like they want to walk this one. I mean, Rare Atom have had trouble stopping this.
Should know it's coming.
Here's that flash.
Yo, but there's always somebody in the background playing counter flash.
Ice cream donut? No.
Javi's
I have not used that since we got it.
Tries to get this one over Tiger, but that Desert Eagle connects, and Child King with a double kill. Supported by the pistol. Stown clears him through smoke. We go 2v2. Flanker found, but the dink is hit, and that's down to 22 health.
preoccupied with the pistol.
Does have a smoke.
Down gets into a good spot, covers everything.
Device has got a lot of health to work with. Kaze same, so we've got 2 separate 1v1s going down at the moment. You could smoke off this flank and then go help site if you need to.
It's a little awkward, but I mean, what are you supposed to do with the CZ in that spot? Hold his attention. Eventually the site will get taken. Kaze doesn't want to move just yet, waiting for his teammate to come in.
It's map 2. This is Astralis maps. Map
Long
pick.
road though, wrapping back around
If needed,
the A site.
Inferno map
Gotta
3.
start to run. Throw caution to the wind. We've got a smoke grenade for Kaze. No kit here.
I don't know why it's tweaking
Don't
right
remember
now.
one on site.
That broke it.
Device keeps his head tucked. Should be an easy frag to Summer, but he jumps the gun, gives his position away, and steps right into Kaze. So you put the clutch on the guy with 22 health instead. There's the kit they need. And that smoke pops. It's going to block vision, but somebody's going to have to run deep and get the kit, and they haven't crossed. They haven't gone for it. They're scrambling around in the bomb site, and without the kit, they're not going to get the clutch. It is a close first down. Bomb will clear him off the board, but a 7th round regardless.
That's really well played for himself with that flash and moving off to the sandbags. It did feel like they wanted to be in a position to just trade because protecting the guy with high HP could have made sense, but Device got this earlier kill. It's a very hard shot as well. If he missed it, probably would have been a 2-player spray down. And the round done for Rare Adam right there. Still a very good effort to try to hold this back. Sometimes finding that kit's just a little too difficult.
I don't know. I do not know. Any bounties collected yet? No. We've gotten close, but no. I think he's a player that...
It's a little to work with, but it's something
to
to build on.
4-1-2 on the tournament? Yeah.
Astralis going back to the textbook. That slow crawl forward, and as long as you don't get lined
What's
up
bounty?
by a
This is
single
blast
spray down
bounty.
off
So
Summer,
what it is, the top 16 teams
Well,
have
you know,
bounties on their head.
long suddenly.
The
Doesn't
bottom
seem so
16
hard to
teams had to
take.
pick which bounty to try and take.
Best
And
place
then
to
who, if
anti-eco.
the people already with the bounties on their head, they'll have to match up with other teams with bounties on their
I like
heads.
those long angles.
And it's fight to the finish.
Connector player is supposed to at some point help out on A, but for the moment he's just tucking in and hoping maybe he'll cut off the rotate if it comes back down. Connector, not
How much
the case.
money? I believe Astralis have
Starting to try to come
15.
back in.
No,
Player
20,000 on
long,
them.
doesn't get the
So
kill.
if Rare Adam win, they get 20K.
Let's Hooksy come forward and gets away with all 3 kills on site. It's a Hooksy highlight to finish off this T side from Astralis. 8 rounds on the attack. Really
Bang,
more you could ask
1v5,
for.
MP9. DNL did look
Lee
good.
Hang gonna step forward into the crosshair of the op. Device gives him that bit of a space there to end this one. Astralis sprinkle a few more rounds in at the end of the attack.
Yeah, we are on the half. We are just going to run a ad break really quick on the half. Hold on. Let me... Okay. Wait. That wouldn't make any sense. Hold on. You into fitness? Fitness nut. Whoa. How many subs for you to show us your shampoo brand? Bro. 5 gifted and I'll go grab the fucking bottle. Greedy streamer, don't ask me how many subs, dude. What? I'm here to just fucking vibe. Homie's out. He really wants to know my shampoo brand. I'm gonna take one for the team. Renew it. What happened, David? Pantene Pro, dude. It's not bad, dude. It's not. You guys are tripping, bro. You ain't ever go bald before, dude. Okay, you know. Rule out Head and Shoulders because he's clearly bald. Yeah, it's not that. One of those commercials with a bro, what? Dude, you guys are fucking
putting up more of a fight than they were able to on Ancient. Rare Adam string a couple rounds together off the back of that heroic summer moment.
Yeah, I tried going bald once too.
Is a sour note to end on. 8-round half for the attack on their map pick. And you could see the frustration there because Kaze should have had that covered off from the long cubby.
Yeah, that was a mistake. Did make Hooksy look really cool right there, though. That was 3 players perfectly countering his one spot.
L'Oreal tear-free shampoo from the kid, bro.
But Astralis in the end to a significant advantage. Rare Adam really fighting back there for a second.
All right, Rare comeback. Close it out.
Trying to build on some
T tree, not tier free. Oh well, you said kid shampoo, so I was thinking of tier free.
This map is 1 on CT side, right? I mean, you either just you put yourself in just such a painful position if you don't have a good CT side.
Yo, chat, hear me out, and this could just be me, okay? Does anyone know Bath and Body Works?
What you try to avoid every game.
And this could explain a lot of my childhood and who I am today.
Their CT side
Just you? You don't know Bath and Body Works? Okay, you know Bath and okay. Hear me out.
Their T side.
Hear me out.
Pretty junk. They'll get there though. It's a matter of time.
You don't know that.
We got
true.
Young age Charter, like maybe 4 years old Charter, dude. They had foaming grape soap. I'm not gonna lie. My mom told me to eat it once, bro. I ate the soap, dude. I ate it. And you know what? I went back in for seconds.
Luckily for Astralis, Rare Adam just gave them like that extra 5 seconds of silence. The device is suddenly in the monster pipe.
Was it tasty? Dude, it tasted pretty good. It tasted pretty good.
End up catching Device's arrival, and now they know where the last player's at. No kit here for Device. Into the Glock and somehow having
explain the baldness though? Nah, you're right.
But they can just tether. They both swing, and they'll close this. Rare Adam, that's what they need. A pistol to start the T side with a real advantage.
Yeah, not easy one to win either.
It didn't taste terrible, bro.
Hard entrance into the site.
You're just trying to make sure.
I feel bad for him because
nah, bro, it wasn't bad. I don't know, bro. I think back then they flavored that shit like on purpose.
And he missed that first opportunity. That was it.
Ever done a bath bomb? Like used
Otherwise,
one?
The flank timing is fine. Everyone played their spots perfectly safe.
Made with real blueberries. That's what I'm saying.
Any chance?
That shit was fresh. Some glue. Some eat glue, try to eat soap. Dude, I mean, I feel like soap is superior to glue, right? I mean, you're cleaning your insides rather than, yeah, I don't know.
Threat of the force buy between the Scout and Famas. He said 3 connected Scout shots guarantees a round.
Soap soup, no difference, exactly.
A headshot.
That's 1.
Dude, bro.
That's just the bonus.
Yeah, we can raise the stakes here. You get a kill and a tag, it guarantees the round.
Okay.
OT incoming.
1 kill is 2 shots after all.
For some.
Smelling of racers, dude. Are there any banger matches tomorrow? Nip vs Pain.
I mean, especially with this
Fnatic Legacy.
Yeah, it's gonna be
OG Mouse.
No?
Big Furia. Tomorrow's a little meh.
But if you
Tomorrow's a
don't,
little meh.
if you don't find out anything, like you will, this will. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. This is actually a big problem. The
Yeah, I
vice
won't
pushed
show him. I
early.
won't show him the brand.
They didn't know that the setup was coming this way.
Party player sticks around, Flash is fantastic, but the vomit spray, doesn't matter.
Oh, nasty.
Desert Eagle picks it up instead.
As a Nip fan, I'm always in
That
pain.
slide out from the
No.
rifle, 15 seconds, no bomb possession, impossible round for Li Hang. Better just run.
Miles
Better make
away.
sure you save or die before time expires.
Yeah, why? Why even fight?
Get the hell out of here. It isn't the scout at the end of the day. It helps, no doubt, that Summer hits the ground early, but a double deagle out of Stare.
And they all get upgrades too.
Yikes.
Khalil's AK picked up off of that. That's brutal. I mean, that's Stare for you. Welcome to Deagle Alley. So I would say if you 5-up bathrooms only, you can't do that. If you 5-up long, you can, just because you never have to worry about a crossfire if you molly the left, just that one left corner earlier on or something like that. But if they knew that there was a stack in bathrooms, they wouldn't have done this. So they were lacking info. This is what makes Overpass one of the hard maps. It takes a long time to get the info. If you don't get it, it gets used.
Is the A guy here? Jay-Z, are you still here? Jay-Z was here.
Small move, and you don't have time to just.
I think it's
change
been a
to the other
minute
side.
since
Like,
Jay-Z talked, though.
You can get.
I don't know if
punished
he's still
very
here.
Easily for small mistakes. That's a pretty good example.
Shampoo guy
of
versus
it.
A guy, battle of the chatters. Jay-Z's not banned. JC is in the chat, dude. We got AD, we got Jay-Z. Who's next?
Now Astralis move that line forward, take up position in bathrooms themselves. And it's going to have to be something magical from Li Hang.
It's kind of an interesting.
Yeah, I'm debating about going bald.
No one in blue.
I'm really bothered right now.
Galil covering the AK.
Wait, why did he fucking
Tiger's
just
Deagle
jump and
drops the
shoot?
one device, though, right
Why-
here for the multi-kill. A triple spray down with 18 bullets.
Do it.
It's just home for him here.
Body wash on your head.
Awkward bathroom hold for Stan. Looked like he accidentally jumped while trying to cover the AK. He's got a Galil. He's in the air.
It's always so comical that it's like when you get scared,
Yeah.
you actually do accidentally jump.
It's like
What
when the
body
hand
wash you
tenses
use?
up or something.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, maybe there is some human error.
I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I use shampoo as body wash.
But there's always going to be this.
Like, right? Sometimes I just put too much shampoo on my head and I'm just like, bro, that can also go on my
Play their
body.
solo if you want, but I mean, I like that there's 2 players top bathrooms and then a third support.
Please show us your shampoo bottle.
And
Bro.
rotating downstairs with that much forward control really easily.
Your map
No.
pick and you missed the incendiary.
That means it must have been.
No,
on
dude, I
purpose.
wash it, bro. What? No.
Comes them out. It's the right round to make that mistake, considering you're just up against Glocks. 2 Deagles. And Stare starts to hear them.
You guys are wild, dude. You guys are wild, bro.
Even
20
that
in 1
last
shampoo.
round.
Body wash and shampoo. Fuck conditioner.
Is Kaze the evolution of Makaze?
No.
I feel like the longer name should be the evolution.
Yeah, but he's the academy player. I don't
Yeah.
wanna...
Yeah, but he's also the Cologne, what, semifinalist?
Just wouldn't be right, okay?
Trying to squeeze out the bathrooms with that Glock. Summer gets much further than you'd think he would. Almost touched that bomb site. Never had the bomb. Child King's Deke hits the ground. That's 11 here for the Danes.
What did
They're
I
kind of
just
dusting their hands off right now, aren't they? They pulled off the unthinkable already in this series. That crushing Ancient. I mean, they're playing perfect. They struggled a tiny bit in that first half and then still ended up 8-4.
Mohan, I can't believe that we're 2 days into the bounty and an underdog still hasn't won.
Yeah, that's not happened before.
The favorites have won every single opening game of this event so far.
Yeah. You know, one difference is it's not the first event of the season, right? It's like we got Cologne in front of it.
Yeah, true.
That does help with the favorites to get in shape. The fun of it was like first event after the break, you make mistakes, you lose to someone who was trying all break.
I don't know Moose. I have no idea. Like he asked if they were pushing their dates back.
But it was way more fun, trust me, guys.
You know, it's like first game of the season, EG beats Heroic.
Yes.
Because he didn't want things to get moved.
Think about how fun that result was. All the content we got out of that.
No, David.
All the casters can talk about is how poorly Heroic played.
I actually have no idea.
Through the pipe goes Rare Adam. 2 players out Monster, 2 from short. Hooksy down in the pit. Bomb plant goes down uncontested. Utility's deep. That's a bunch of health shaved off Jabby, so great gun round coming out from Rare Adam. Maybe still a little left on this half.
They don't know Hooksy. They did not cleared this yet.
Nope, they don't, but they'll deal with that. No problem. Lee Hang's got the reaction time to deal with it swiftly.
The money's
so
there,
5 rounds the
Astralis.
difference. It's still an Astralis 11-6 lead. Feels like enough runway to close out, but that was a nice round and a great decision to head back down to B with the right protocols. You know, it wasn't this haphazard, sudden burst down. It was a nice split through. Had the advantage the whole time off these opening kills, though.
Yeah, definitely. No, it was super solid all the way through. Normally it's going to be like the pistol, the eco rounds where you just throw in a rush and get those lucky couple of entries are going to be easiest to make an upset happen, but to win one like that really shows a path to sustainability.
Lee Hang through short, trying to get early eyes on sight. You've got a lot of bodies here to deal with. He sees the shoulder of device, puts that bullet between his eyes.
Still brash enough to stick around to throw that nade, gets out too.
I like the confidence here from Rare Adam in some of these opening moves. Lo and behold, having a better T side than a CT side.
Nope, we'll take the chance on you. Copied in case you're wrong, but who knows?
And they hit that pause button. But that lets Hooksy pick up the op.
Looks like it might be Chainsmokers here over on Monster side. They're gonna have to respect all of these if they're not careful.
Oh, playing dodgeball with this M4. It's Jabby who comes out worse for wear, much worse for wear. Barely did any damage in response to that.
Can't even reload.
Yeah, exactly. He'd give himself away.
But they're gonna change routes, or?
Not at 30 seconds, surely.
Oh, they're getting a little uncomfortable though.
Okay, making it a little nervous, but there's that. Oh, caught. Hooksy decides not to throw the smoke. Jabby still 16 health because of the monster damage. The fact he picks up 3 kills already. Pushes this one back into the realm of possibility. Stair finds his timing on short side.
No time
They're
to
just gonna
play.
run him down.
Had everything they needed to just push
That
this one
fake?
over the line, and they fumble it. Jabby pulls that off. A triple kill with 16 health. Rare Adams psych themselves out.
Big time. I mean, there was the smoke on Monster when that full spray came in. They didn't get the kill. They just regretted the fact that they were going to be. And because of that, just suffered mentally. They needed to full commit. They let Jabby, who couldn't reload for a second on 16 health, get 3 kills. Ooh.
The lineup short is a gift. The 3rd kill is all Jabby.
Yeah.
And that's the sigh of relief for Astralis because it secures them 12.
Yeah, they weren't cut out to take this one.
Jabby knows he just did something nasty.
Yeah, he just got away with so much. I mean, he wasn't going to reload over there, right? He was ready for them to just come through and see how much damage he could get with that USP. And he's like, I'm alone.
That's how desperate Astralis were for a second.
Yeah, they thought they were going to lose. So never let the other team win around like that.
Hiding in the corner with 16 health at a USP. That is what Rare Adam would have found had they committed a little earlier. Yeah. Damn, now they've got to come into this one with 2 Tech-9s as a limitation. Got a double op setup between Stown and Device. Plenty of opportunity to close out Overpass after what was a blowout on Ancient.
I'm just holding the
line. It's nice to see Rare Adam get something to play around with. Just the brutal reality is this is single elimination at the Bounty. Lose one more round here and now. This is all we're going to get to see from Rare Adam, despite them trying to find improvement through the series. So Stown first blood. This powerful double op on the A site. You're going to think maybe if the fallback hasn't happened, you're not going to get hit, but they're both now playing bathrooms. Oh, Stown's got Tiger done for. 3 op kills out of Stown. Device, he's going to help out with an assist to close this.
Wow.
That to me is Jabby. Triple kill down on the B site.
GG's.
12. That sigh of relief
Ollie,
and a
you're chilling, bro.
double op setup.
We'll get sorted out.
Astralis showing us a better form here in Bounty. Are they bound for Malta?
No,
Only
I can't.
time will tell. But again, the underdogs at Bounty just can't push the favorites.
New looks, new lip ornaments, but same old 2-0 coming through for Astralis in this one. Rare Adam finding a little bit of footing there on Overpass, but ultimately it's a little slippery down there.
I think that's what I would have liked from Rare Adam on both maps, and I'd feel somewhat satisfied if they get 6, 7, 8 rounds. They have a bit of a showing. They have a couple of clutches, a couple of plays. I'd be happy with that. Seeing it on one map, sure, I'm fine with that. Would have liked to see more, but it's not bad.
No, and for Rare Adam coming into this one, we knew that they were in a scramble. I still feel like they have a lot to iron out. The lack of confidence from Kaze in the draft show was more than apparent. So this is more or less how we had envisioned, or at least I envisioned this match going.
It's about it. It's just the brutal reality of this format. It is so cutthroat. It is so dangerous. Elimination's always on the line. You don't get any do-overs. And for a team like Rare Adam that struggled to come by these international opportunities to begin with, it's back to the drawing board.
I mean, on the bright side, they have had a few international opportunities in a row here. They've had a few games. They've had some chances. They've had some play. And if they did stick around in the break, then they've had some practice, and they can bring that home and maybe make it to the next major and maybe get something done with Tiger. Maybe on the op. Maybe they give him the op.
That's crazy.
He top fragged. He top fragged, and he was on the rifle. Might just be one of the most skilled players.
He's the next Zywoo.
On the team. Yeah, no, just on the team.
On the team.
Yeah.
Temper expectations. I don't know that we really got the sample size from Tiger, right? I mean, there weren't so many rounds. He's adjusting to a new squad. We're getting his debut. We're getting all these things, and it didn't go so well.
Pressure's coming in
the eye
with
test
the
was actually
tier
pretty
1,
good.
brother.
He won a couple fights here and there. Pretty raw duels.
You do have to give a break to Rare Adam a little bit. This is a big change. You know, if you're going to bring in a new op, or even if they're planning on changing it, maybe they're waiting until after this game. Maybe they're waiting until the future.
That's what I'm saying, Moose. I've never even talked to him before.
It's not
I messaged Bonum and said it's boss man.
Tiger fact for you, Vu, which is that Tigers
4 more
need
for
a
shampoo.
lot of room in terms of habitat to actually survive. They have large ranges,
dude, I got
and
nothing.
they really did seem to limit Tiger in his role and what he was allowed to do in this team.
Yeah, I was just at the San Diego Zoo, and the Tiger there was just pacing in a circle as people are just sitting right by the glass, and that's kind of how Tiger felt in this one, you know, just anxious, kind of nervous. Where's the op? Where's the op? He's just pacing back and forth. Kaze had it, as a matter of fact.
Guys, fun facts are supposed to be fun. These are sad.
That was a sad fact. That was quite a sad fact.
San Diego Zoo is really good, though.
Let's go to some fun facts. Another wild animal that everyone enjoys watching. Danes in the Counter-Strike server. Astralis, and in particular, I think we've got a round from Yabby here as well. Looking very good. Looking like the fierce predators that we hoped they would be.
This was crazy because Yabby used so many bullets that he tucked away onto the surf side of Monster, and somehow Rare Adam waited so long that he repositioned himself, and even though Hooksy gets caught out, Yabby still is able to line up a couple of kills right there, and this one was really impressive. This next shot onto the, I couldn't actually see the name, but either way, I mean, it was really nice to see just how snappy Yabby has been. Like, once Hooksy got on this team, I feel like something in
I'm gonna head out here in a minute.
That I thought was gonna happen when Katie joined us.
I'm actually gonna head out.
But I guess Hooksy is.
I'm tired. I'm gonna go figure stuff out. Getting my last roll of sushi, and I'm gonna fucking slump, dude.
You have Yabby changing
Yeah,
some
tomorrow
rolls
we
around the
will
stair
be
as well,
back
and both of
tomorrow
them seem
morning.
more free
Match
up, both of them
starts
seem
yet
more
again,
comfortable.
6 a.m.
The
Eastern.
entire
Big
team
Vs
is pulling off
Furia
plays that
to start
we
the
haven't seen from
fucking
Astralis
morning.
since their last
So I'll see you guys
major
then.
run.
If you need anything, if you need anything, dude, go in the Discord.
Back in 1994 when they
Hopping
made
in
a
mad
previous
late, but I hope the
major.
stream was good. Nah, you're good.
Chicago Astralises.
I hope you're well. I hope you're ready for some cast coming up. Raid. I am just gonna hop out of here. I normally go into a raid if there is if I'm sticking around.
We knew there were talented
I'm out of
players
here.
here.
I'm
and they're
out of
getting
here.
that
I'll
chance
catch
to
you guys
blossom and
tomorrow.
shine.
And later. Peace out. Have a great rest of your night.
Despite the fact that we've
Love you
entered
guys.
this era of hate watching for a lot of people, I agree.
No hate watching,
I do
Maui.
agree with you. I feel like Astralis as an organization, they've